Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost yesterday to the Chicago Cubs 7-2. So the Pirates and Cubs split that series, and the Pirates are unable to gain significant ground on the Cubs, and the Cubs have dug themselves out of a hole. They had lost 10 in a row through the first two games against the Pirates, but they've recovered, and they won two consecutive coming out of the series. Pirates now 15-15 at home. They're still 14-13 on the road. They haven't changed that record because they haven't played a road game in 4 games now. Pirates down to 29-28, 6 games back of the division. The Cincinnati Reds 29-26 now, 5 games back. The Cardinals 29-25, 4.5 back. The Cubs have soared from tied for last with the Pirates to now second in the division with their 31-26 record. They are 4 games back of the division lead, and they're also now the second team in the National League Central to get up to 30 wins. They're behind the first place 33-20 Milwaukee Brewers. The Cardinals on a bit of a cold streak here. They have lost 7 of their last 10 games, and they have yet to break that 30-win barrier. The Cardinals, Reds, and Pirates, they all have 29 wins, and they're at least within a game of each other down in those bottom 3 spots in the NL Central. In the game, Paul Skeens, he pitched 5 1/3 innings, gave up just 1 earned run on 4 hits. He struck out 10 batters in that time. During his time, though, he gave up 3 runs. There were some errors committed by the Pirates, 2 in the entire game that allowed the Cubs to get some extra unearned runs. But Skeens, with that 1 earned run, his ERA falls to 2.89 now on the season, so it's back below 3. Pirates start a series at home with the Minnesota Twins. Game time tonight at 6:45. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Derek Shelton, former Pirates manager, is now the manager of the Twins. He'll be in town. And Jared Jones, who was on the injured list, hasn't made an appearance since 2024. He is listed as the starter of tonight's game for the Buccos. So his return comes, and he is indeed added into a starter's role. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis, is coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 937 The Fan.
Chris Muller here. I had one of those days recently where everything should have felt hectic. I had kids throwing up at home. I was working solo, so there was a little bit more on my plate at the office. Basically, your normal circus, right? Just everything going on and all of it happening too fast. And then I realized I wasn't carrying that low-grade, buzzing, why am I annoyed at a lamp kind of anxiety around with me. And it made me think back to the old version of me. The afternoon fog, anxious, lousy sleep, all the things we don't want. And I no longer have, thanks to losing 35 pounds with Awaken 180. Because, losing the weight is great, but all the benefits that come with it are the most important. The benefits you can't get with GLP-1 meds. Sure, suppressing your hunger will help with losing weight, but there's something to be said about eating the right way. Awaken 180 showed me the right way doesn't give up flavor. It actually gives you a sharper sense of taste. Look it up. Lose the weight and turn hectic into, I've got this, at awaken180weightloss.com.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive, and you could lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
I'm Walter Naylor, owner of a quick drain service. Since 1969, we've been going down the drain so you don't have to. We specialize in older home plumbing repairs and service. Trust us to get the job done right. Call 724-222-1095. Ask us about senior military and first responder discounts. License number PA074216. We serve the tri-state area with DOT-certified gas, water, and sewer line installations while offering a lifetime guarantee. aquickdrain.com.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. There is a lot going on at Schultz Ford now that we've drifted into the warmer months. How about this? Employee pricing. It is back, and man, is it a big deal. So, ask for it. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. People love employee pricing. Man, how could you not? So go check out what you want. Maybe you want an Explorer. Maybe you want a Mustang. Perhaps that Expedition for some family vacation time. Oh, yeah. So get there. And the service cannot be beaten. You know that, right? Schultz Ford is the place. All those great locations, all those wonderful people, and employee pricing is back. Oh, that's something. So go online, check out the vehicle you want right now at schultzford.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy? Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mirafiber gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mirafiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support, all in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
This feeling is brought to you by Aleve for back pain relief. What feeling is that, you ask? Well, it's the feeling you feel when you have relief from back pain. That move how you want to, not how you have to feeling. That keep going through your day without slowing you down feeling. The kind that brings you back to yourself all day long without interruption. Oh, yeah. Because Aleve offers long-lasting pain relief. Feel up to 12 hours of back pain relief with one dose. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
South Hills Kia, let's go. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll. And they're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends June 1st, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUVs starting under $30,000 and ask about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Success is picking up extra shifts for your family. Now you want to be the boss. Success is getting your foot in the door. Now you want to take the next step. Success looks different to everyone, and University of Maryland Global Campus can help you reach your goals. And there's never been a better time to get started on your future. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. As an accredited state university, UMGC has been transforming lives for over 75 years. With more than 135 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates, online and hybrid courses, personalized support, financial resources, and lifetime career services, achieving your dreams is more possible than ever before. Choose the program that's right for your career goals and get started on your next success. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
When a family is going through a hardship, life can change fast, and keeping a child in hockey can become out of reach. The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams regardless of financial circumstances. With scholarship applications opening this June, your support right now can make all the difference for families in need. Join us in making hockey accessible for all. Visit assistedgoals.org to donate today. That's assistedgoals.org.
Retirement can be scary, but only if you're not prepared. That's why AARP created thisispretirement.org. Because unless you've already retired, you're in pretirement, and you still have time to plan. Learn about retirement savings options, potential tax breaks, and how you can build savings over time. Visit thisispretirement.org for free resources to help you customize your action plan and feel the retirement fear disappear. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Wouldn't it be great if life came with a remote control? You know, you could hit pause when you needed to, or hit rewind. Like that time you knocked down that wasp's nest.
Uh-oh.
Or that time you forgot to roll up your windows in the car wash.
Fantastic.
Yeah, a remote control would have come in handy then. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Life doesn't come with a remote control. Yikes! So you're on your own with the wasps. You have the power to take control of prediabetes. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
Substance use disorder and addiction is so isolating. And so, as a Black woman in recovery, hope must be loud. It grows louder when you ask for help and you're vulnerable. It is the thread that lets you know that no matter what happens, you will be okay.
When we learn the power of hope, recovery is possible. Find out how at startwithhope.com.
Brought to you by the National Council for Mental Wellbeing, Shatterproof, and the Ad Council.
Retirement can be scary, but only if you're not prepared. That's why AARP created thisispretirement.org. Because unless you've already retired, you're in pretirement, and you still have time to plan. Learn about retirement savings options, potential tax breaks, and how you can build savings over time. Visit thisispretirement.org for free resources to help you customize your action plan and feel the retirement fear disappear. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Wouldn't it be great if life came with a remote control? You know, you could hit pause when you needed to, or hit rewind. Like that time you knocked down that wasp's nest.
Uh-oh.
Or that time you forgot to roll up your windows in the car wash.
Fantastic.
Yeah, a remote control would have come in handy then. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Life doesn't come with a remote control. Yikes! So you're on your own with the wasps. You have the power to take control of prediabetes. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Calvin.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he
does it. He doesn't know how he does it, but he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Yeah, I didn't originally call to talk about this, but I guess I'll touch on the whole Paul Skeens thing. Because you keep slamming your fist on the table and shouting, "It's his team! It's his team!" I mean,
well, then whose is it? Then whose is it, Johnny?
Don Kelly.
Do you have other suggestion? Is it, or is it Tommy Callahan Auto Parts team?
Dude,
whose team is it? Let's live in reality. Let's live in reality.
Kelly's. It's Don Kelly's. It's not. He's not Shohei Ohtani. I'd be like, look, buddy, this team is barely treading water above 500. We're going south. We're in the last place of the NL Central, about to be for like the 4th straight year. You're 6-5. You have an almost 3 ERA. You play once every 5 days. You are not running this team. If he's going to have a catcher that's under 100 batting, no. This is not Paul Skeens' team. Like that's
but
ridiculous,
it is, Johnny. That's the thing. I mean, you're saying that right now it's Saturday, but it is Thursday. This is Paul Skeens' team.
A guy that plays once every 5 days, 6-5 with a 3 ERA. That's his team.
He's the best pitcher on the planet and maybe the best pitcher of all time.
He's not.
This is Paul Skeens'.
That's where we're at. Paul Skeens isn't. Shohei Ohtani, and the Pirates are now firmly in last place in the NL Central. Once again, after a series split with the Chicago Cubs 2 games apiece at home. If you're like that caller, you can call me, 412-928-9370. I'm the mellow, kind of diluted version of that show. That was the Og, Murphy, and Prokosky fan reaction show. I like to keep things calmer on this show, but I know that when the Pirates aren't good and they give us a little sprinkle of hope, then we all kind of go nuts. That guy, I think, was a little nuts. I was entertained when he called in. I'm like, okay, well, Paul Skeens ain't Shohei Ohtani. It's great. But, it's okay. It is okay. I still am going to hold some faith. I just don't know what the answer is, though, at this point in the season. I don't know how to get them significantly over a 500 winning percentage. I don't know what exactly they can do. And we can kind of touch on some points here, but I mean, like I understand that there's a lot of frustration from Pirate fans, and that caller I think exemplifies that. Now, I don't agree with the caller. I think that this is Paul Skeens' team. I think that Skeens is like an unofficial captain of this team, and a lot of what happens is because of his desire to win and his expressed desire to achieve some sort of relevancy for the team he's on right now while he's here. That's that. I don't know. I mean, it's really tough, and it's really sad that it's like, well, Paul Skeens wasn't on his best for a couple starts. And it's like, so he's not the stopper, and the Pirates couldn't win yesterday. They only scored 2 runs, plus some errors didn't help the team, didn't help the cause. Paul Skeens gave up 3 runs in his start, but only one of those was earned. So his earned run average is going down. It's south of 3 now. It's 289. It's trending in the right direction, for sure. But, like, him on the mound doesn't automatically ensure the Pirates a win. Jared Jones is coming back and starting today's game against the Minnesota Twins at PNC Park. So he makes his return from the injured list in his first appearance in Major League Baseball since 2024. And so I know Austin Bechtold, the producer of the Pomp and Joe show, was talking with Joe Starkey on the air one day this week. And I think I asked you an important question. And this is something I had in the back of my mind, but I never communicated it because I also am am drinking the hype up Kool-Aid for Jared Jones and saying, yeah, he'll be fine, right? He was a solid starter in 2024. I remember that. And I remember all the excitement around him. But there is no guarantee that he's gonna pick up right where he left off, and I hope he does. But I like the perspective out there as well that, hey, maybe this won't go exactly how we think. Maybe there will be some issues down the line for him. Maybe there will be some recovery pains. We'll see. But Paul Skeens, I also think that Adam Crowley, while I disagree a good bit with like how worried he is about Paul Skeens as an individual, I do think that there is a relevant conversation to have here, which is that the team will not guarantee itself a win just because Paul Skeens is pitching. Skeens will give you a shot to win games when he's on the mound. He'll give you a good shot. And I believe that we've kind of had a cultural phenomenon here where it's like, okay, yeah, let's call it Skeens Day, right? Let's make sure that we can all get ourselves hyped up. We can all get ourselves in position to feel good and to feel optimistic about the Pirates' chances, and we're going to guarantee ourselves a win, so we celebrate the Skeens Day, right? Like Paul Skeens is pitching. I'm not sure that that's a thing that really should be happening as much anymore. Like, we can celebrate when Skeens is on the mound. You should go to the ballpark and watch him pitch. He's a great pitcher. He is, I agree with Dan Zangrilli, he is a generational pitcher and is one of the best to play the game, and he's only in his third season in Major League Baseball, but he has the stuff to be considered the best pitcher right now in Major League Baseball. But just because he is an individual, is dominant, does not, again, guarantee by any stretch that the Pirates are going to win games when he starts. And I think that we need to refocus how we view the Skeens days moving forward, because his individual performances and his individual contributions to the team are no longer just individual. I mean, before it was, yeah, let's celebrate Skeens Day because Skeens is good and the Pirates really haven't had anybody this good in a while. I mean, if we're looking at the hitting side of it, Andrew McCutchen winning an MVP and being as dominant as he was for the better part of the 2010s decade, like when he was on the team, that's the stuff, right? That's good. It was great. I mean, he's the last player I can remember that was truly great, that was participating in home run derbies, was a perennial all-star, was a most valuable player award winner. And I think that we all look to McCutchen, I think, at times, too, to come through, and he was a very clutch player. I remember a time when the Pirates, they were on a slump in 2014, and I remember Kutch kept getting on base. He kept getting hits, and sometimes he would look to the dugout and go, come on, join me. Like, he'd make gestures when he was on the bases. It kind of reminds me of Skeens when he pitches. It's like, hey, guys, like, get some runs. Or play solid defense. Don't make 2 errors in the game, that I started. 2 unearned runs scored out of the 3 total that Skeens gave up in his start. I mean, that's not great. And he struck out 10 batters. How do the Pirates end up giving up 7 runs in the game and making all these errors, and how do they only score 2 and lose? I mean, it's just not good enough. So I think that the perspective needs to shift beyond just Paul Skeens and Skeens Day. So I'm gonna meet Adam Crowley's opinion in the middle, because he said, do we worry about Skeens? Do we worry about how he's going to do? Can we trust that he's going to be as dominant? His numbers are looking kind of shaky to this point. And I think he brings up a fair question. I mean, I think we do need to talk about Paul Skeens and how we perceive him as fans and how we should approach our expectations for him moving forward. Now, Skeens had similar numbers last season around this time, and that's why, I want to tell Adam, hey, pump the brakes. I think he's going to be fine. I think he's going to stay on the same trends. There's no reason to panic because we've seen this before. And I think that he'll recover from, a couple bad starts through the first couple months of the season. Now, I think that's reasonable to expect just based on history right now. But we also need to look at this and go, all right, look, this is an entire team. We are consuming the results of an entire team right now and not just those of the star pitcher on the team. And so I don't think we can look every fifth day and be like, woohoo, Skeens. Like the Skeens Day thing was fun, but if we're truly looking at, how we should tender our expectations of this team, like we can't keep relying on Skeens to be the big stopper. It's not him alone. I mean, and his efforts, and we've seen this over the past 2 seasons, his efforts alone are not enough. He gives you a better than half chance, better than 50% chance of winning games when he goes out there because of his stuff. But if the bullpen can't lock it down, if the defense can't be solid, if the offense can't score, you're not going to win those games, regardless of what his ERA is. 1 earned run given up, his ERA falls below 3. Great. Did the Pirates win the game? No. And now that's 3 games now? 3 games where Skeens has started and the Pirates have lost? Yeah. Just keep the expectations reasonable as we move forward with Skeens. Keep them in perspective, because the perspective is no longer on, ooh, look at Cy Young Award winner Paul Skeens. It's, okay, how can the Pirates make sure that they are performing well enough to back his stuff and win games? 412-928-9370. It's 412-928-9370. I got a few more minutes here to take some calls, and so we'll bang them out here. We'll start with this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, Jeff from Latrobe.
Hi.
Wow. I'm 68 years old. My first game was in Forbes Field, so I got history. These kids are young, and there's a psychology of knowing how to win. And we see flashes of it, but the team doesn't have that look, that when they look at each other, they just know they're going to get it done. And also the rest of the league is trying to analyze and scheme Paul, so Paul will be fine. He just got to change some tendencies. Like Toronto game, they seem to have him dialed in. But last night, my God, 10 strikeouts, and like you said, 10 strikeouts, 2 unearned, and you lose the game.
Yeah.
So, I played the game through college and played sandlot ball for many years in York, Pennsylvania, before moving back home. But, we have so much expectations, win. But they got to learn how to win, and that's in their mind, and they got the talent. But
yeah, hey, Jeff, I hate to cut you off, but I gotta keep taking calls. I understand what you're saying, though. 412-928-9370. They cannot rely on just Paul Skeens being Paul Skeens to win games. Teams are not just going to go, oh no, Paul Skeens is pitching. Blah. No, they're gonna try to win. They're gonna try to win too. So the Pirates have to be sharper all over the place. Bullpen's got to get stronger. Tyler Callahan, bless him. It's nice that he's playing Major League Baseball now. It was an exciting moment for him, I'm sure, when he got the runs batted in, but an error, not great. It's all got to be cleaned up. 412-928-9370. Let's go with this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, Hey, this is Dave from Hermitage. Hey, I still like our ability here in a division. If we would have won that game, we still, but against the rest of the division, except the Cardinals, we have a winning record against them. We did not have that last year at all. So, they need to play better, but they need to coach. They need to do everything else better. And, we're just not going to be the team. We got to earn that. So, hey, this is my Friday. You have a good weekend the rest of the way. Talk to you later.
You too, man. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. Yeah. No, I totally get it. And part of what I like about Don Kelly and, what he's doing as manager is he always talks about respect, right? He wants the Pirates to be respected. Sometimes, it would feel like the Pirates weren't trying to win. In certain years, we know that. They were trying to develop. They were trying to get younger players in there to play. And so Kelly talked about how he wants to set a tone where teams will respect the Pirates. And so, you've seen him get ejected numerous times last week. He's just frustrated, and he voiced his opinion, and he wants to make sure that, umpires know and send a message to the rest of the league that, like, hey, we're not rolling over. We're not just going to take these things. Like, we're going to fight for what we feel is right. And that one check swing in Toronto, the other week, it was like, I remember he got ejected for that. I just watched a YouTube channel, break it down and lip read and really give us the full experience. And, listening to them, and then Bill Murphy got thrown out too, the Pirates pitching coach. When I look at that, I'm like, okay, this team is trying to be respected, and they should be respected. It's not like they're a bad team. It's just they're in the strongest division in baseball right now that somehow seems to curve that way depending on how good the Pirates are. When the Pirates aren't good, the division's weak. When the Pirates are good, the division's the strongest it's ever been. 412-928-9370. We got this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning. I'm Daniel. I went to the game last night.
All right. Tell me what you're thinking.
Oh, God, that defense was horrible.
Yeah.
I get the fact that we got bats, but I don't know where they were last night. And you're right, Paul. We can't just rely on Paul. The bullpen came and couldn't couldn't hold anything. We were still there at the ninth inning thinking, okay. And I said, watch, we're going to give up another 2. And sure as heck we did. I was like, oh, my God. But anyway, defense. Defense is the basic fundamental of the game, I thought. If you ain't got a good offense, you better have a good defense. And that didn't happen.
Yep. That sums it up. I appreciate the call, Daniel. And there's nothing like being at the game to have an opinion on it. So, yeah, I get where you're coming from. It seems like we're all on the same page. Can't just rely on Paul Skeens. There's got to be more all-around baseball, good baseball, quality baseball played for them to do what they're trying to do and get where they want to be. I'm out of time. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Family Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Stories from the Pitch. Brought to you by the first ever Infinity QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with new limited time deals from Lowe's.
They arrived in Germany under a cloud. Calciopoli, the match-fixing scandal, had just broken in Italy, threatening to demote Juventus and disgrace the league. Several squad members faced charges back home. Coach Marcello Lippi turned isolation into fuel. Italy played pragmatically, ruthlessly. Goalkeeper Gianluigi Buffon conceded just 2 goals all tournament, 1 penalty, 1 own goal. They beat Germany in the semifinal at extra time. Fabio Grosso curling home a beauty in the final minute. Then France in Berlin. Penalties. Grosso again. The last kick. Trezeguet missed. Italy's 4th World Championship. The squad lifted the trophy and dedicated it to the country, to the league, to the friends back home waiting for verdicts.
Stay tuned to this Odyssey station for more Stories from the Pitch.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's creoninfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com. Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
That is an awful series split. We'll get into it. It's Fan Morning Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. Happy Friday. It's Dickerson, it's Crowley, it's Nicholas, Harry Callis. It's Pat Bostic for an hour today. Callis will be quizzed, or will he? Might be a twist. Colin Beasley of the PG at 7:35. Carmen Majinski officially in the pen. Paul Skeens did not pitch poorly, but they lost anyway. Bedouin. Moments after Greg Brown and Bob Walker were like, oh, he's moving his way up the totem pole in this bullpen. Can't get an out. Nope. 3-run homer. Ian Happ, what a pain in the ass he is. So much to get into. Oh, Patrick Queen talked. Seems a little upset that he hasn't got a contract extension yet. Does he even deserve one? There's a lot to get into. But how we doing? You're all allergy today.
I'm struggling bad. Woke up this morning and just allergy attacks. Sneezed 18,000 times. Eyes are swollen. Nose is running. Throat's itchy. Eyes are itchy. It's awful. But I'm here. It's Friday. Good morning, Cal. How are you?
Today's going to be a poopy day, it seems.
You mean like literally?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured so much.
I don't know what happened, though. I was pretty good this whole week and last week, too, while I was, here. I think I was here all 5 days last week, actually, because I didn't take off because nobody told me they were taking off on Friday.
I thought we did. We didn't tell you?
Nope.
Oops.
We told you.
I'll live that. Being with Donnie was fun. But yeah, I don't know. I had a late dinner because I was doing umpiring. Yeah, hey. And so I don't know if that affected things or not.
That was very Mark Norman of you.
Well, because every time I mentioned it, you guys were like, oh, yeah,
comedy, doing the umpiring.
We all know, and I'm like, all right, well, I guess it's old news now.
We got to get into a topic that Doran and I were discussing prior to jumping on the air. But before we get to that, I want to know what you guys would do in a situation that I was faced with this morning. I was late once again, as I have been frequently. It's the summertime.
Oh, yeah, excuses. Yeah.
Try to catch some. Well, I mean, I wasn't.
3 years ago, you weren't late when you were fighting to be a full-time permanent member of the show.
I wasn't late to start my show today, was I? Like you, Harry?
I wasn't. I did the headline at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, you did the headline.
And then 15 minutes passed. That's just how it works.
That's right. That's right. Hey, listen.
And then I went right up to 5:40.
It's going to be a poopy day.
Yeah.
It's going to be a poopy day. It's no big deal. So I rush into the gas station because I forgot my nicotine at home. So I had to buy my nicotine because, God, I am addicted and I'm trying to quit, but I'm doing a very poor job of it. I've been trying to quit for 15 years.
Yep.
And the gas station we go to, you open the door, big ding. Get the big ding.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting there for like 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, all right, do I rob the place? I got to get to work.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not the question.
Okay.
The question is not would you rob the place. My course of action was I opened the door again and let it close, so the ding happened again. Nothing. I'm like, I am not about to work without nicotine. Because you think I get cranky, and I do. You wait and see what I am like sans the nicotine. Nothing. I ding it a third time. Finally, he comes to the front. Is that appropriate?
Of course.
Okay, good.
Well, you need to get your stuff. Or you say, hey, you scream.
I thought about saying, hey.
Hello.
Hello, 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 hello,
hello. I come in peace.
Yes, I come in peace.
Why do you think I do that as like a greeting? So everybody expects it.
Hello.
That's probably what I would have done. I'd been like, hello? Anybody there? I wouldn't have dung the door multiple times. I would have just started.
That's smart, though. That's witty.
It's not a bad idea.
I think that's witty.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever, when you go to a place that has the actual bell on the counter, do you ever ding the bell? I always feel like, yeah, the bell's there for a reason, but I feel pretty douchey.
I think I have before.
Yeah.
But just to do it.
Yeah.
Ding, ding.
Just because it's there and it's a bell.
Ding, ding. Yeah.
There's some intrigue.
That's like a running gag though in like shows and movies where like you ring the bell and then whoever the receptionist is or the worker gets all mad.
They're all flustered.
Don't ring my bell. Even in SpongeBob, they had an episode where Squidward got mad because SpongeBob was ringing the bell.
You can't talk about SpongeBob anymore. You said it's jumped the shark. You said it's no longer good.
Yeah, but the bell thing happened when it was in its glory.
When it was in its glory. Texter, I wonder what Crowley's death fact of the day will be. I didn't hit any birds yesterday.
Do you think a funeral home would sponsor a segment?
I was thinking, I mean, we talk about all kinds of stuff before the show. And I was like, did he talk about death at all before the show? And you did. Yeah, a little bit.
I did?
I mean, you almost referenced it. Like,
oh, my dad's dad died when he was 12?
Yeah.
Talking about my step-grandfather, Papap Flo Casanelli, who sold records.
Yes.
Yeah. The jazz musician and perhaps mobster back in the day.
Correct.
Yeah, you could buy his records on eBay.
Yeah.
If you want to.
$50.
How about that?
That's pretty good.
Cool guy. I believe he went to prison for selling marijuana.
Yeah.
Or growing it.
Yeah.
Definitely growing it.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was selling it. Texter, just had a peanut butter and pepperoni sandwich. Go to jail.
What?
You go to jail.
What?
Peanut butter is good on, like, you ever have peanut butter on a burger?
No.
With like candied bacon?
No.
Oh, dude.
There's a burger place actually. You can get peanut butter on a burger.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you. Some people think it's a thing.
Pepperoni, though.
Pepperoni peanut butter is odd.
Man.
That's odd, man.
It's not more odd than a burger and peanut butter.
Well, you just said there's a burger place that does it.
So I'm guessing there's an appetite for it.
You find me a restaurant where there's peanut butter pepperoni sandwiches.
There's not one.
Texter. You jinxed me. I hit a bird yesterday. It's now dead in the back of my truck.
Ooh.
Why'd you keep the bird? Details, please. Texter, I actually did the same thing the other morning at my local gas station. I dinged the door about 5 times for my jalapeno lime zone pouches. Ooh.
Jalapeno lime zone pouches.
I'm on it.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about those type of nicotine.
Oh, 9 milligrams jalapeno lime.
That probably gets you.
Whew. Absolutely the hell not. No way would I mess with something like that. Ew. Oh, that's more disgusting to me than a pepperoni peanut butter sandwich.
Same. Pepperoni. I remember a girl, I think in elementary school, she was eating a ham sandwich but had ketchup on it.
See, I don't think that's weird.
Yeah.
What's our guy Noah Hiles eat every day? I think it's either ham or turkey and ketchup.
And
pickle.
Something like that. Yeah. Something weird.
He calls it the Hiles.
Yeah.
He invented a sandwich whenever he was 6, and he just eats it every day for lunch.
The ketchup is good. I like ketchup. There's a lot of people who don't like ketchup.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm using ketchup for ketchup things, like normal things. Like I'm not going outside the box with ketchup. Like some people, I don't put it on eggs.
So yesterday I had ketchup. Uh-huh. We have the no sugar Heinz ketchup in our house, and I had 9 slices of Canadian bacon, 4 over easy eggs, and some little tiny golden potatoes. And I put the ketchup on the golden potatoes.
Yes, I'll do that.
It was unreal.
But not on the eggs, though, right?
No, I don't put ketchup on eggs.
A lot of people put ketchup on eggs.
My wife's college roommate would put salsa on her eggs.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be bad. That's like a breakfast taco.
Yeah. all tomato based.
Yeah. Salsa.
It's very similar to me.
Salsa and ketchup.
Yeah, I mean tomato liquids ish.
And peppers.
Mm-hmm. What were we talking about before the show? Oh,
class ranks.
Yeah, text us at 412-928-9370. And I think this falls down demographic age lines. But we didn't do class rank. If we did, I would have not liked to see where I was.
Yeah.
But I remember our valedictorian. She's cool. Eugenia Finizio is her name. Cool chick. But I don't think beyond that, I don't think it was like, Crowley, you came in 265th.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do the rank?
Well, we did. So I just texted my buddy. It's his birthday, Brian Flory. So happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Brian.
He's the smartest guy I know, and he does not forget anything.
Wow.
Smartest guy I know. Like, hands down. He does not forget anything. So I texted him right away when we were talking. He hit me right back. And he was tied for first with some other people. Stephanie Martinez, she's a teacher at West Day now. She gave the speech, but out of 252 people. But I don't remember getting my number. Maybe because I didn't want it. Because I was probably...
You told me what your GPA was. You wouldn't have been that low.
I mean...
You wouldn't have been high. We'd have been probably around the same.
Probably around the same.
Yeah. Which is embarrassing for me because you had other things to deal with.
Yeah, but like, I mean...
I had the theater plays to rehearse for. You were one of the top recruits in the country. Did you do class rank, Haynes? That's my college roommate's name. You guys remind me a lot of each other. Did you have class rank, Callis?
I think we did, right? That's when you have... What is class rank?
Where have you been for the last, 3 minutes? Are you good? Is it poopy morning?
Yeah, I was trying to get your show prepared.
I think they would rank your class on GPA, for when you graduated.
Oh, yeah, we had a valedictorian and a...
Yeah, but did they rank beyond that? Do you know where you were?
Oh, no, I don't know where I was.
Okay. That's good.
I might have just not been paying attention.
I think it was more of our, parents' generation.
Yeah.
Because there's lesser people. So it was, probably more prominent. My dad graduated with, 30-some people. So he was, I was, 10th or something.
How about, Penn Hills back in the day? Had, he graduated with, 2,000 people.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, they had that many
That's
people?
Insane.
Really?
Yeah. My dad went to St. Bart's.
I wonder what Penn Hills is now. I mean, it has to be a lot. They're a bigger school still.
It's got to be. I'm sure someone knows this. Texter, you had class rank. You just didn't realize. Request your high school transcripts. It's on there.
I don't want to know.
I don't know that it was on there.
Really?
I would have known.
Yeah.
I would have known. I would have known where I came. I'm too competitive, even about something that I would have been terrible at.
You could wait. You can request your high school transcripts now.
That's a bit. We should do that. The three of us should request our transcripts.
No.
Well, we'll look at. We don't have to. Let's get them and then determine if whether or not we want to do it on the air.
All right.
I think that might be good.
Cows, do you remember what your roughly what your GPA was whenever you graduated?
4.
Okay.
See, I bet you he would get. Yeah,
he would win out of us three, but we'd probably be. You'd probably win.
What?
The GPA, if we ranked us three.
Oh, I don't know, man. It was tough.
Okay.
I loved high school, but I did not. It wasn't because I was doing well in school.
Same.
I got a D in Spanish. Don Ho.
I remember I took a bunch of AP and honors classes that I did not need to take.
Yeah.
And that didn't help.
Yeah, I took a bunch of AP classes too. It's called all-purpose running back.
Not in the hallway bowl, baby.
That's the only
I took a lot of AP classes too, always procrastinating. So I think my wife did the AP stuff in the honors classes. I didn't do any of that.
No.
I didn't do any of that.
No, it's.
I had to retake classes from other grades. Senior year. I took English 9, math 10. I was just retaking because the GPA was my grades were so low. I had to retake them.
In that 5 + 5 is 10. Oh, you passed.
Passed.
You going to Pitt there? You passed.
Good.
Oh, I had a teammate on the football team once that told me, he's like, Callis, you've never heard of this, but this is like math 10. It's for idiots. But could you do my homework for me? I know you're smart. I was like, no.
Man, you could have made bank.
Yep.
I feel like that was the era where they could crack down on that stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I didn't want to do
We weren't allowed to wear hats when we were taking tests because they'd say you would cheat.
We weren't allowed to wear hats in school.
Oh, man.
We were allowed to wear it to school. You have to take them off as soon as you got in school.
Really?
Yeah.
Boy, that spins
It'll be
off
that
another
hat day.
topic, though, too. Like, schools are taking... There's some schools in the area that are taking phones away now. Like, they're just confiscating phones at the door.
See, that I get.
Mm-hmm.
That I get. The hat thing.
But emergencies, though. Like, I mean,
Yeah, what if there's an emergency? And
You have to take your watch off because a lot of kids have watches now. Like the Apple Watches. Does that count as a phone?
I would get, like, when I enter a classroom, if you had to put them in the basket in the front.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
that would make it. Like,
That would
each
make-
class. That
for
way, if
sure.
you needed to get your phone.
For sure.
There's
Yeah.
probably a clause that says, like, any communication electronic device.
A clause.
Yeah, I mean, they'll probably
They also have,
word it
like,
so that they can-
iPads now, too.
Mm-hmm.
So
iPods can do the same thing if you're connected to internet. I mean, it's not. I mean, like, phones or
you have iPods still.
The Shuffle. My father-in-law
yeah,
still has the original Shuffle with like 150 songs on there.
Nice.
And he'll listen to it on the beach.
Nice.
I'm like, man.
Remember the iPad Mini or the iPod Minis?
Oh, yeah.
I still have an iPod Touch from when I was in middle school.
Those were the best.
Yep.
Yeah, they're just.
I had an
they're just-
MP3 player.
They're just iPhones without the phone part.
Texter, I was top of my class of getting booty. Tony the Golf King.
Nice.
Congratulations.
I think I'd have been middle of the class in getting booty. Seriously.
You had a lot of people. How many did you? So I graduated, obviously 252 is what I just said. What did you graduate with? 1,000?
No. I honestly couldn't tell you, though. 500 maybe?
Really? Mount Lebanon?
Maybe. I don't even know if it was that much. I remember every single person from high school, though.
No, you do not.
I do.
No, you remember everybody
Every
that you
person.
graduated with?
If I saw someone...
You know exactly who their name was.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's a good bit, too.
It wasn't that many people.
It was more than mine.
I'm with you. I remember stuff like that from like high school and. Like,
Yeah, that was a couple years ago for you.
Yeah, dude.
No, it wasn't. My 10-year reunion's coming up next year.
My 20-year reunion is right now.
It's a long time.
Yeah.
I've lived a lot of life since high school. I'm just saying.
It's a difference. Wait till you get to 20 years. You're going to be like, who's that? Did I meet that person at the
Why is Adam so confident then? He's closer to your age.
I don't believe him.
Man.
There actually was a kid that I went to high school with that moved to Denver, and a bunch of my friends live or lived out in Denver. And I went out there, and this dude was like, "Oh, what's up, Crowley?" Da, 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 da. I'm like, he goes, gets a beer. I'm like, who the frig is that? How does he know my name? And they're like, dude, we graduated with him. But he might have been the last. I think he was the last one. The rest of them I knew. But when we got to wear hats, it was life-changing for me because I came from St. Bernard's. So I had Catholic school where I had to wear uniforms.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
And then I could wear whatever the hell I wanted to.
Uh-huh. That's probably a culture shock.
Oh, it was free. I was close to flunking out 6th grade because I went mid-semester. I left St. Bernard's mid-semester, went to Lebo 2nd semester, 6th grade, and everything was a culture shock.
Yeah.
Everything.
Sure.
Tough time.
It probably was easier, though. You didn't have to pick out your outfits every day. You just wore the same thing, right? Whenever you're wearing a uniform?
Yeah, it was khaki shorts or blue shorts and like gold or navy or light blue polos.
And imagine if you would have kept that structure, through your middle school years, maybe.
I'd have rebelled even more in college. If I went to Catholic high school, I probably would have had to get my stomach pumped at WVU.
Do you think, no, for real, do you think that kind of shaped how you started to act out,
No, because I acted out in Catholic school. I was a troublemaker. Real big class clown vibes. Yeah.
At St. Bernard's?
Looking for attention. Did that surprise anybody? Texter, wait until your 50th reunion. You only know like 3 people. Oh, I don't doubt that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to get to that point where I'm like, did I go to college with you? Did I go to high school with you? Did I just meet you, out?
That happens to me now.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm like, where do I know you? I know your face, but what part of my life did I meet you?
I'll always, if I feel funky about it, I'll always be like, hey, good to see you again. Mm-hmm. And they'll be like, oh, we're just meeting for the first time. It's better that way than nice to meet you while they're saying good to see you again.
Yes.
That one hurts.
Yes.
That one's tough. I should bring in my yearbook and you should cover the names and I'll rifle right through them.
Okay. I don't think. Yeah, there's no way.
I might play that game tonight with my wife. Let's spice it up at home.
I think there was a dude I remember now from high school that I think at opening day or something, I saw him at some sort of event with the Fan, and I had to do a double take. And he's like, "Oh, I'm so and so," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, that is you." Yeah, I actually didn't recognize.
You're probably super popular now.
In adult form, though, like if I looked at a school picture, I'd recognize.
Yeah, it's a little different.
I don't, but like we all mature as adults. I've also seen people that I've known around the area that I don't think recognized me.
Yeah,
because I'm way different now than I was back then.
Me too, pal.
I mean, I look
like Ringo Starr.
I'd be pretty good. I'd be pretty good for the people that I graduated with.
Yeah.
But there's probably a couple where I'm like, because I remember faces. So, I mean, even if you have a beard now and you didn't in high school, I could be like, oh, yeah, that's so-and-so. But there's probably some where I'm like, I don't know.
You were probably shoving people in the lockers.
I was not. I was pulling kids out of the lockers and beating the bullies up.
I know. You told me that. You're a nice guy.
Try.
Did you see Aaron Donald play golf for the first time?
Yes. I can't believe it's the first time he ever played. Ever?
I bet you next year at this time,
of course,
he'd be world class.
Of course.
Yeah. Texter, school records are usually kept for 99 years. Huh. Yeah, I do. I think we need to subpoena our transcripts.
Yep.
Oh, I'm still the 2014 JV MVP. I'm sure that's hanging somewhere at KO.
You think they got a plaque?
Oh no, they put like one of those tiny plaques with my name on it and a list of all the winners from every year. And
What did you win?
Danzig Grilli and I are in the same area then of that. Like there's like those little like shelf areas, like those cutouts in the wall where like each sport has its like accolades and stuff. I think Danzig Grilli and I are in the same place then.
Did he play baseball?
He did at KO. Yeah, he was a part of the program's first section championship.
Yeah. Really?
In 2003. Yeah.
Yep.
How about that? The more you know.
The picture of them's in there, and then my plaque for JV MVP. That's also in the same spot.
Congratulations on all your success.
Wow, they have plaques for JV MVP, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I was voted on by my peers as the best player on the team that year.
That's great.
That was nice.
They should have a plaque for that.
Everything went downhill from there, though.
Boys.
Listen, I went to high school like with all kinds of people. I don't remember any names like Ahorns and I don't know. I'm trying to think.
I used to have to ride the moose to school. Uphill both ways. All right, in 30 seconds we'll get into what was really a disaster of a series split against the Chicago Cubs because A, they had him on the mat and let him off. And B, boy, wasn't that series just a microcosm of what this series has been for the Buccos so far. So close to being great, and yet they fell short. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For all station contest rules, go to 937thefan.com/rules.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Dorman by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan morning show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Dorman.
A little flare back of short. He's going to come up with a hit. A rare hit in the clutch for Seiya Suzuki, bringing home a run.
You can almost feel
Bush scores. Happ to third. It's a 2-out RBI single for Suzuki, and it's 1-0 Cubs. Swinging a comebacker over the mound toward the shortstop Triolo and throws it away. Shortstop Triolo threw the ball away. And that's another run for the Cubs. A couple of errors this inning for the Pirates and a walk. Cubs score a run without a hit here in the sixth. They're up 2-0 now. Just swinging a bouncing ball onto short. Might be two. Shoveled onto second for one. Quick relay. Safe. And a run scores. Bregman is in. Swing fly ball down the right field line toward the corner. Suzuki in the corner makes the catch. Cubs win 7-2. It's a split for the Pirates.
And a bad one. Buccos win the first 2 games of the series. They battle back in the third game, only for the bullpen to do what the bullpen does and light everything on fire. And yesterday, whatever could go wrong did go wrong. It felt like, and maybe this is just me, but you can weigh in at 412-928-9370. It felt like last year's Pirates team.
A little bit.
Nick Gonzalez gets hurt. Connor Griffin is banged up. I texted a source in the know. It's not going to be a long-term thing. Maybe a short IL stint. Probably not even that. But he was not in the lineup. Ozuna was not in the lineup. You obviously don't have Ryan O'Hearn. And Paul Skeens was cruising, striking Cubs out left and right. And the way the lineup was constructed, through no fault of anybody, just the injuries, you really felt like if they were going to score runs, it would be the top of the lineup. And if you got to 5 and beyond, you weren't going to get much. Oh, yeah, and by the way, then they couldn't play any semblance of defense. A run winds up scoring because Paul Skeens, of all people, tries to barehand a ball and he shouldn't. And Jared Triolo throws a ball away. If he ain't playing defense, what friggin' good is that guy?
Right.
And you've got some slap-ass named Callahan playing third base for you because of injury problems, because you lose Griffin and then you lose Gonzalez, and that guy makes a throwing error. And you lose a series that you had no business losing. And I want to open up the phones at 412-928-9370. We have open phones for the next hour and a half. And the best call, venting on this Pirates series split and this Pirates loss, wins a pair of tickets to an upcoming Pirates game. We'll give you more details on which game in a couple of moments at 412-928-9370. There's a bad taste in my mouth after this one, Doran, because you had an opportunity to put your foot down on the throat of the hated Chicago Cubs, and you actually let them up off the mat.
Yeah, I mean, you go into it and you're thinking Skeens is going to shove, which you just mentioned he did. Obviously, he was pitching very well, but you couldn't finish. And, you know, it's starting to get to the point where, you know, it's not an automatic when Skeens is on the mound. It's not. It hasn't been an automatic, and you used to feel that way. You know, I know that we've been talking about, and you've been talking about specifically, just Skeens not living up to the standard of what Paul Skeens is this year. And not to say that he didn't do that yesterday, he did. But, you know, you feel very confident usually whenever he's on the mound. And as of late, that's not the case.
No, he's 6-5, which is insane.
Which is, it's crazy. So, you know, they've rallied before with injuries, obviously with O'Hearn. So we'll see. We'll see what they got moving forward. But, you know, you split with the Cubs and you had a chance to really do something. And you became the old Pirates a little bit.
It's not that they lost yesterday. It's not just that it's a split for me. It's that you can see how close this team is to being a really good baseball team, but their warts are holding them back. The Pirates have been pretty damn consistent this year. You know, they've won 5 games in a row once. They've lost 5 games in a row once. They've only won 3 or 4 games in a row a couple of times, and they've largely avoided losing streaks. They're a team that right now plays like a team that is going to be right around 500 all year unless they can clean up some of their issues. And this series, not just the game, the series is really emblematic of the problems they've had all year. Like, you're rolling, and then you throw Bubba Chandler out there, and before the first inning's over, he's thrown 35 pitches, and you're down 2-0,
yeah.
And you already know, hey, maybe he can grind his way through 5, which he did, but you're going to have to invite the bullpen into this thing. And last night, because of the poor defense, Paul Skeens' pitch count's going up, And so you're going to have to invite the bullpen into this thing. And right as Greg Brown and Bob Walk are saying, what I was thinking too with Benoit, he's really moving his way up the totem pole. He can't get out of it. He gives up 3 hits, 2 earned runs. Yohan Ramirez comes in and again gives up an earned run. It was a disaster.
Yep.
This is who they are right now. Unless Mlodzinski going to the bullpen transforms things considerably and they acquire more in the bullpen, this is a team that is going to waste the best lineup they've had in terms of run production since 1940, and they're going to waste a really good, for the most part, starting rotation.
Yes.
Jared Jones is going to pitch tonight. We'll get into expectations for him. We'll get into Mlodzinski officially being moved to the bullpen and Bubba Chandler living to pitch in the rotation yet another day. But this series split feels more like a series loss, and we want Pirates fans to react and vent and get it all out of your system before you get fired by snipping at your boss today at 412-928-9370.
It is also amazing what Ian Happ does to the Pirates.
I hate him.
It's amazing.
Wonder where he graduated in his Lebo class.
It's amazing. Like, if you're a gambler and the Cubs are playing the Pirates, like, you have to take Ian Happ total basis.
3 for 5, 2 RBIs and a home run. The guy's hitting 225.
What did he do the day before, too, on a home run?
Too much. It's insane. And there have been Pirates killers through the years. Like Colton Wong used to murder the Bucks, the former middle infielder of the St. Louis Cardinals. I mean, we could spend all morning listing guys who used to kill the Pirates. Like Albert Pujols comes to mind. Albert Pujols is also going to be a first ballot friggin' Hall of Famer.
Right.
And Ian Happ is, I think, 11th in all-time home runs for the Cubs. Like, he's had a really good career. But, like, he's just a really good player. He's not an all-timer unless he's at PNC Park playing the Pirates and he's hitting over 300 and he's got on base 42 consecutive games.
Crazy.
They can't get him out. Paul Skeens, these guys can't get him out. He went 2 for 6 in the 10-4 win with 5 ribbies. He goes 3 for 5 yesterday with 2 ribbies. He was 1 for 4 with a double the prior game. And the first game he got on base, he walked.
So he only had 1 home run? I think he had 2.
2.
He had 2. Okay.
Yeah, he had a homer in the 10-4 victory.
Right.
And he had a homer in the game last night.
Yep.
I love all my Lebo peeps. Mark Cuban, what's up? Kurt Angle, Matt Williamson, the voice of Mulan lady,
Matt Ginello,
that hot guy, Man Ginello. Love all y'all. Hate Ian Happ. And I know people that know Ian Happ. My sister-in-law graduated with Ian Happ. He's a wonderful man. He's a great kid. They should have thrown one up at his chin. Get him off the plate. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, I'm sure Crowley has a plaque at his high school in the security office. Yeah, I did at times get that in-school suspension.
You did?
Yeah. And I have some Saturday detentions. I tried to start a food fight.
What?
Yeah. I threw a cupcake at a guy who was dating a girl who never even knew that I existed, but that I had a crush on.
So you threw a cupcake?
I threw a cupcake right at his back. This was in 7th grade.
Wow.
Just drilled him with a vanilla cupcake right in the back.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Held on to the chocolate, though. That's not even when I tried to start the food fight.
Wow.
Yeah. I threw a meatball sub at the wall, like 9th grade, because I got dared to. Mama ain't raised no chicken. Mozzarella cheese dripping down the wall.
Right to the office.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Diallo was our lunchroom monitor.
Right to the office. You're out.
It's like a scene from a movie. He should have just grabbed me by the ear.
Or the back of the
back of the scruff of the neck. He could have grabbed me by my Darth Vader-shaped haircut. 412-928-9370. React. Vent about the Pirates' loss last night to the Chicago Cubs and the Pirates series split against a team that coming in had lost 8 in a row and had been losers in 10 straight games before the last 2 games. 412-928-9370. Your calls are next. Nicholas Harry Callis weighs in next. But first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost to the Cubs yesterday to even the series, and that's how it finishes. A 4-game split, 2 apiece to each team. Paul Skeens in yesterday's start, he got the loss. He gave up 1 earned run in the start, struck out 10 batters, and his ERA's dropped to 2.89 now. Pirates will move forward with their homestand. They're going to play the Minnesota Twins in a series this weekend. Derek Shelton, their manager, comes back to town, former manager of the Pirates. And Jared Jones makes his season debut. He hasn't pitched in a Major League game since 2024. He's on the mound tonight for the Pirates. You can listen to it right here on 93.7 The Fan. Game time at 6:45. Coverage begins at 5:45 of the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th, and you can make a tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Contos, Minji, Killian, and Hassan, Impact HVAC, and Glick Fire Equipment. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
We are getting a Game 7 between the Spurs and the Thunder, and I'm excited because I love Game 7s, but if we're being honest, this series has been so much of a tease. We got the double OT thriller in Game number 1 and have had 0 even remotely entertaining finishes after that. All this hype with one great game is sad. Here's to hoping that Game 7 provides us what Games 2 through 6 have not on that day.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot.
60-40.
Dr. Faygo. Rock and ride.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours.
Root beer, candy apple, I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Sunny and clear with a high of 75.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Smooth traffic on your morning commute. Seeing some buildup forming on the Parkway East heading inbound as you approach the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Traffic is beginning to build on the Parkway West on the inbound side as you approach the Fort Pitt Tunnel. No issues coming from the north or the south. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA. I'm Gonzo Anderson on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Really frustrating 4-game series for the Bucks against the reeling Cubs. React at 412-928-9370. Best caller gets a pair of tickets to an upcoming Pirates game. That is the Bucco game on June 12th. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, if you guys want reaction, just replay Dan Zangrilli's show from last night. There is a portion of that we will play back, probably in the 9 o'clock hour. And we're probably going to analyze it bit by bit because Zangrilli was on one, the callers were on one, and the Skeens disrespect was big time. Now, I was critical of Skeens because of his previous 2 starts, and a guy of his considerable ability shouldn't have an ERA sitting around 3, and he'd never had back-to-back bad starts in his career. He was not bad last night. It is not his fault that they lost the baseball game. It's not. Struck out a million Cubs. He looked like himself. The fastball velocity up. The swing and miss was up. He had 15 swings and misses induced in his previous 2 starts, and he had that last night. So he looked like Skeens. He put his foot down, and yet they had to trot a lineup out there that looked like the 2025 Pirates because of all their injuries. Like, we just had a texter criticizing Donnie Kelly saying, Game 4 of a division series, why'd you have that lineup out there? Who are you supposed to put out there?
Exactly.
You can't have Ryan O'Hearn. He's hurt. Connor Griffin, forearm tight. Couldn't play. Nick Gonzalez got hurt. Marcell Ozuna stinks out loud right now. Those are 4 guys that you need to count on that could not play, or in the case of Ozuna, I mean, does anybody really mind that he wasn't in the lineup? So that's not on Don Kelly. 412-928-9370. You can also tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township, and text us. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. One of the more frustrating parts is like I don't mind them going to Benoit. He's actually pitched well for them, and then he blows up. Like there's not a single reliever that you can turn to save Soto that you think, okay, this guy's a guy. Maybe Montgomery.
That's what I was going to say.
And probably not even maybe. I mean, he's been good for them. Yeah. But you've got 2 lefties in your bullpen that have pitched well, and other than that, you've got nobody. To the phones?
To the phones.
To Marcus in the car. Hello, Marcus.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
What up?
Hey, I'm starting to turn from a little bit of optimism to pessimism with the Bucks here. I mean, the injuries keep adding up. We can't even get a win with Skeens out on the mound. It's starting to look bad there. It's starting to seem like the sky's falling at this point. I don't know exactly which way is up, and I don't know how they're going to try to fix it, but the bullpen's not looking that good.
I'll tell you what, too, Marcus. Greg Brown on the broadcast, I think he's 100% right, but he was talking about Majinski going into the bullpen. He's like, that should help, but that's not going to fix all the issues.
Right. He said that with us, right, too?
He did.
Yeah.
He's been saying it for a week or so now. He's right. I think Majinski, if his head is screwed on straight, and we'll get to him in the 7 o'clock hour, I think he's going to be great out there in the bullpen. But that's one guy.
One little piece.
So then what's that make? 3 guys you can count on. Montgomery, Soto, and Majinski.
Yes.
That's not good enough.
Yeah, but at the same time, too, you have to think about it. Like, he was one of our, solid pieces in our rotation.
Yeah.
And, I mean, Bubba's not really looking what Bubba was supposed to be. I mean, if anything, you're starting to look at maybe a 4-man rotation at that point. And, I mean, who's to put all your eggs in the basket with Jared Jones?
Right, exactly. Like, we're counting on Jared Jones being a dog. Like, we have no idea. We'll find out tonight. A little bit, but we have no idea what he's going to be coming off of this injury. We're just automatically penciling him in like he's he's the dog that we once saw for a little portion of the season 2 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, what's he got, a 4.14 ERA?
Yeah.
I mean, he was way more dynamic than that initially his rookie season, and then he got hurt and he came back from the injury. He wasn't looking the same, and then he hasn't pitched now in 14 months. There is absolutely no guarantee that he's going to be even better. There's definitely no guarantee he's going to be better than what Majinski had provided as your 4. I mean, Majinski's ERA is sitting there under 4. And they're 8-3 in Majinski starts. Well, we're going to dedicate more time exclusively to that because now it's official and it makes my head want to explode. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in that someone hit a horse yesterday.
A horse?
A horse.
It's no good.
Human fine, horse not so much. How's a horse get away?
Yeah, he probably just hopped the fence.
I guess so.
You ever look at one of those horse, what are they, pastures maybe?
Like a paddock?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a paddock.
I mean, it's like a horse can just hop that fence. I got chased by a couple of horses one time. I was painting a fence.
You got chased by a couple of horses?
Yeah. Mr. Delavade's farm. I was painting this fence like inside his the picket fence for the horses, and horses were chasing me, and I had to jump over the fence, and they all kind of ran up to the fence and were just staring at me. Then I had to go back over, paint, and then they would chase me again. I had to jump back over. Then I had to go back over, paint, and then they would chase me again. I had to jump back over. It was miserable.
Did you have to sign a waiver?
Nope.
I think horses are majestic animals.
Yeah, I love horses, but I was scared in that moment because they're big, and when they charge at you, I didn't know what they was about. I didn't know what they were trying to do.
There should be some sort of fee associated with that
stuff.
Did you get paid?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What would a horse do to you? Do they bite? Do they kick? What does a horse do?
Trample?
That'd be bad.
Well,
ain't no one want to die like Mufasa.
They got big teeth. I don't want to get bit by a horse.
No. You're supposed to be careful when you feed them like apples and carrots. Yeah. Travis in Harrisburg, good morning.
I'm just going to sum this up the best way I know how. Pittsburgh continues to be a drinking town with a baseball problem. We're right on the precipice. Like, the hitting is there, and the starting pitching is there, and this bullpen is just garbage.
And you know what sucks the most about that, Travis, is when the Pirates have been bad for the last decade, more often than not, the bullpen's been pretty okay.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's exactly where I wanted to go. Like, for years, like, we've had these people that have just come up and, like, oh, yeah, they're good for 2 innings of lockdown baseball. Oh, yeah, this is a high-leverage guy. We're just going to bring him in. Yeah, he's going to actually get Ian Happ out. And while we're on Ian Happ, for the love of God, why are we not trying to sign him, trade for him, like, right now? The dude is, like, amazing. But guys, I love your show. I really do. Have a great day.
Hey, thank you, Travis. You're a wonderful man. Thank you for the kind words. No, because Ian Happ would be a Pirate, and then he'd stink.
He'd stink. Yep.
Texter writes in, yes, I'm upset that Marcell Ozuna didn't hit against a left-handed starter. Yeah, Colin Ray's a righty. So, there's that. If he was a lefty and Ozuna wasn't in there when they have all the injuries, yes, I would agree with you. But no, Ray's a righty. 412-928-9370. He writes back, okay, I don't watch. I listen to games. Didn't pay attention. It's okay.
Oh, good.
It's fine. Keep listening. Keep listening. Boost our rating. Yeah. Then you get in the car in the morning, and we're on.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. React. Buccos lose. Split the series. Now, Derek Flimmon Shelton's coming to town. 412-928-9370. Best caller wins a pair of tickets to the the June 12th Pirates game, 412-928-9370. We'll also get into our expectations for Jared Jones. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis, Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Cubs split the series with the Pirates 2 games apiece after the Pirates won the first 2 games of the series, and that's just how the NL Central is going this season. It's now the Cubs back in second place in the NL Central, and the Cubs the second team to 30 wins among teams in the division. Pirates will now pivot and play the Minnesota Twins in a series this weekend. Derek Shelton, their manager, comes back to town, former Pittsburgh Pirates manager. And Jared Jones is starting on the mound for the Pirates, his first start since his last appearance, which was in 2024. You listen to the game live right here on 93.7 The Fan. Game time 6:45. Coverage starts at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. Doran, I watched a 10-minute video on how to install something at home. Took me 4 hours.
And at least 2 trips to the hardware store, right?
Like 6.
That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So no guessing, no rewatching the same video 5 times, just experts who set it up right.
And it's protecting your home from day one intrusion, fire, cameras, all of it.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
Mm-hmm.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1-yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m. live and local, just like Mike's.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and 0 bubbles. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
It's your anniversary, and she's been with you lots of years. It's time for her to upgrade. No, not you. Upgrade her diamond ring. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Stop in today and let our jewelry design experts guide you through the upgrade process. Whether it's a larger diamond or resetting her diamond into a sparkling new setting, we can help make this anniversary a lasting memory at a price you can afford. And now, during our spring sale, save up to 30%. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
The Colonel's cooked up a new $10 bucket of the day just for you. Monday, 24 nuggets for $10. Tuesday, 8-piece fried chicken for $10. Wednesday, 10 wings for $10. Thursday, 8 tenders for $10. Friday, 24 nuggets for, ooh, you guessed it, didn't you? $10. Finger licking machine. The $10 bucket of the day deal. Every weekday. Only at KFC. It's finger licking good.
Prices and participation variable. Supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax extra.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. But not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Pittsburgh Grass Volleyball Open, July 24th through the 26th. South Park. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Yeah, Jared is going to start on Friday here at PNC Park. It's been a long journey for him, coming back from Tommy John, and excited to see him back out there on Friday against the Twins.
Have you been able to talk to him? What does his excitement seem like right now?
Yeah, he's fired up for it. Talked to him, and he's ready to roll.
I'm sure he is fired up, and I'm excited to watch Jared Jones pitch. Kid's an electric factory. He's not the biggest dude in the world, throws super hard. Really a two-pitch pitcher. I know he was working on a third, which would be a big deal. I don't think he is long for the starting rotation if he's going to only be a two-pitch pitcher. I think he could be a dynamic bullpen piece and potentially the future closer of the Pittsburgh Pirates if he doesn't develop another pitch. But that's not a conversation for today. The conversation for today is, what do we think this guy's going to do in the starting rotation? And more pertinently, is he going to outperform what Carmen Mlodzinski was providing? And Carmen Mlodzinski has a 3.76 ERA this year, and the Pirates are 8-3 in Carmen Mlodzinski starts. That is a winning percentage over 70%. So he helps the team dramatically on days he pitches. Again, a 3.76 ERA. He had a 3.55 ERA last year, did Mlodzinski. A 3.38 ERA. Now, that was in the bullpen mostly in 2024. And a 2.25 ERA in the bullpen in 2023. So he will help the bullpen.
Mm-hmm.
But his career ERA is 3.37. Jared Jones one season with the Pirates, not even a full season, 121.2 innings pitched, a 4.14 ERA. Is Jared Jones going to pitch better than Carmen Mlodzinski was pitching?
I think initially, but I don't think consistently. I think like tonight, he's going to come out and it's going to look great. I think he's going to throw gas. I think he's going to look fantastic. But over the time in the next like month, it'll start to even out a little bit where it's like, all right, well, Mlodzinski gave you that consistent, every couple days, whatever, going out there and you knew what you're going to get. I don't think we're gonna know what we're getting every night after a while with Jared Jones.
I think he's going to have the same problem that Mlodzinski allegedly has, which is the third time through the lineup.
Yes.
If you're a two-pitch pitcher, I mean, his diminutive frame, the way he how hard he throws, how nasty that slider is, yeah, I could see him going through 4 innings and absolutely cruising, and then the third time through the lineup, you're going to get a beat on him. And that was the knock on Mlodzinski. And Brownie nailed it yesterday when he was on with us. He said they've always had Mlodzinski pigeonholed as this reliever.
Yep.
Even though we're watching him develop as a starter in front of our faces, and he's been very, very good, especially when you consider him a fourth or fifth starter. A fourth or fifth starter with a 3.76 ERA. Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I believe in Jared Jones. I think Jared Jones could be a good pitcher. I think his career arc might take him to the bullpen. But they bumped the wrong guy. The conversation never should have come down to Jared Jones replaces Bubba Chandler or Carmen Mlodzinski. It should have just been, if Jared Jones comes back and is in the rotation, you bump the guy who's pitched the worst.
Exactly. So this better work.
It better work else. And
it better work.
I'm curious to know whose decision this was. I'm sure the decision for Jared Jones to be in the starting rotation is a Ben Cherington decision because there's innings limits and they want to manage this guy. Like that I don't doubt. But is it Don Kelly's decision on who goes to the bullpen?
I don't think so. Because Don Kelly, obviously being a former player, I know coaches and managers now are a little bit more analytical. But being a former player, I feel like he goes off a feel, and he can feel what is working and just, what needs to be done. And in my opinion, if I was Don Kelly, I would think that it's like, okay, like it's kind of cut and dry here. Who should be up and who should not? So I think Don Kelly would go with Mlodzinski standing up, just knowing and having the feel for what has transpired over the season. And I think Cherington's more analytical about it, which
no
most
doubt
GMs are.
No doubt.
So that's just my opinion. I feel like Don Kelly's more of a feel guy, and he would feel this.
He's a baseball
out.
guy.
Exactly.
And Mlodzinski has won 73. They have won 73% of the games where Mlodzinski pitches. And I know that wins and losses for a starting pitcher don't mean what they used to in a lot of people's minds. But when the team is having a ton of success, when that guy's on the mound, I think you do have to pay attention to it. And on the flip side, they've won 18% of the time when Bubba Chandler's been on the mound. And people yesterday were getting on me saying they didn't lose yesterday because of Bubba Chandler. They lost yesterday because of the bullpen. Well, they lost because of both. When your starting pitcher goes 5 innings, gives up 4 runs, that's not good enough. And that's the difference between he and Mlodzinski. Mlodzinski's not going super deep into ball games. He's going about 5 innings.
Mm-hmm.
But when he leaves, they've got the lead. You don't think that's a big deal? Of course it's a big deal. 412-928-9370. Jim in Monaco wants to chat. Hi, Jim.
Good morning, you 3 magnificent stacks of friggin' sunshine. Good God almighty. You know it's bad when your alarm goes off and you wake up and the first thing you say to yourself is these damn Pirates.
I did the same thing this morning. I woke up, I was in a terrible mood.
Well, I don't understand it. Like, why are we DFAing Valdez? He's one of the hottest bats on the team. And this Don Kelly, Ben Cherington debate on who starts the game. Can we go back to Moneyball? Can we just say, like, dude, it's my roster. I own it. It's my lineup. I'll make the calls. Like, I'm so tired. Ben Cherington has been terrible. Terrible. Other than picking Skeens, you know he's going to be a winner, okay? Like, I'm watching every game like I'm Chris Farley from Tommy Boy. And we brought up a guy named Callahan. Did he sell brake pads yesterday? What are we doing? I'm so jacked off right now. Like, I feel like things are, the train is off the tracks at this point. We're not making quality baseball decisions. Ownership, GM, Don Kelly, they're all screwing it up, baby. And I'm just going to watch every game like Chris Farley. Son of a...
Yeah, I can get a good look at a T-bone by sticking my head up a bull's ass, but I'd rather take the butcher's word for it.
Dude, you got that right on the head.
I looked it up.
You've seen that movie, though.
I've seen that movie a million times. It's an all-timer.
You cheater. You cheater.
Jim, you want to go to the Pirate game on the 12th?
Sure.
At this point.
Can I go with you? Can I go with you?
Take Harry.
Can we be in misery together?
We all are.
Can we just look out over wherever these seats are and just be like, look at this moron? And you know, one other thing. How do I buy 93.7 The Fan swag?
I don't think it's for sale.
I don't either. Well, yeah, I get that question a lot.
Marathon shirts are.
The 5 Alarm Marathon shirts are for sale. In fact, thank you. Good point, Harry. Commemorative Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts are available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the proceeds benefit local volunteer fire departments. Order your shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Target Freight Management and 1-800-BOARD-UP. There you go, Jim.
Attaboy. Good day.
Goodbye.
See you, Jim.
412-928-9370.
Oh, didn't he want to go to the game?
It's not decided yet.
I feel like he doesn't want to. I mean, after
I didn't get the vibe he really wanted to go.
No, not anymore. Maybe
You'd force me to go with him.
People are texting in here about Carmen Majinski, saying that the way I describe Jared Jones is the way they would describe Carmen Majinski. Okay, here's the thing. Carmen Majinski, has he not proven that he can be a quality starter?
Okay, now to describe Bubba Chandler.
Bubba Chandler can't hit the broadside of a barn. He's leading the league in walks. So that's my description of Bubba Chandler. It's like he's launching Scud missiles that don't know where they're going. You got to get the new technology on them suckers. 412-928-9370. More calls on Jared Jones. More calls on the Pirates series split. Best caller wins a pair of tickets to the June 12th Bucco game. Top of the hour, we'll let you hear from a jagged off Carmen Majinski. Wait till you hear him. But first, a Harry headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates split the series with the Cubs 2 games apiece after the Pirates dropped the final 2 games of the series. Paul Skeens yesterday got the loss, give up 1 earned run, 3 runs total, struck out 10 batters over 5 in the third innings pitched. Jared Jones makes his season debut. He hasn't pitched since 2024. He'll be on the mound tonight for the Pirates against the Minnesota Twins. Game time, 6:45. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. You can join me, all of you out there, listeners, wonderful people, and make your downtime fun time. Download the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app right now, and you can play online craps, blackjack, roulette, or play hundreds of online slots like the Huff and Puff games and more. You could also live bet on your Buccos baseball tonight. The little guy coming off the IL. It's the only online casino and sportsbook app that I ever recommend. You can bet individual player performances in pro baseball, pro basketball, pro hockey, golf, and more. And right now, a great offer for new online casino users. Join me now. Get up to $500 bonus back in your first 24 hours. Plus, get 250 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed online slot game, the Gold Trio Soccer. There's always another way to win. You must be 21 in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details at betparks.com. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
You're on the scene of an accident on Auburn Boulevard, causing some delayed movement on your way to the Parkway. Parkway West is seeing more buildup at Carnegie as you head inbound towards the Green Tree Hill. On the Parkway East heading inbound, traffic slows as you pass Edgewood Swissville on your way to the Square Hill Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDK, I'm Gonzo Anderson on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Bring your home back to life with Zero Res, a fresher clean that you can actually feel. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $139 and whole home air duct cleaning starting at just $5.99. Visit ZeroResPGH.com. Tell them the Fan sent you.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
This Memorial Day, Precision Pointing is honoring the people who built this country. In celebration of America's 250th birthday, Precision Pointing is giving back to Pittsburgh area veterans. Nominate a veteran in your life to receive a free chimney restoration or a brick repointing project at www.brickpointingpittsburgh.net. It's Precision Pointing's way of saying thank you to help restore the homes in which our veterans live. So nominate a veteran today at brickpointingpittsburgh.net. Precision Pointing, built to last, just like our country.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong?
I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000. Use code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000.
This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
In about 10 minutes here, Carmen Majinski's comments about being moved to the bullpen. Doesn't seem to be all that thrilled. Probably shouldn't be thrilled. But still might need to handle himself better? I don't know. We'll talk about it. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, 412-928-9370. Sullivan Super Service is Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I think Jared Jones is probably going to be an average starter this year.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't pitched since September of 2024. Wasn't exactly lighting the world on fire in his rehab either. And if he's not better than Carmen Majinski, then what have you really done here? To the phones?
To the phones.
Oh, boy. Paul in Washington. Hello, Paul.
How you doing there, fellas? Look, let's get to the point here. Which manager is going to out Eric Shelton? I've been saying for a while now, DK, better known as Donnie Kelly, is in way over his skis. He doesn't know how to manage a bullpen. He doesn't know how to put a solid lineup together. And if Ben Cherington's calling the shots, all the more reason why they should have cleaned house with him, too. Because what we have here is fool's gold. We got fool's gold. We got a manager that don't know how to put a lineup together for more than 2 days in a row, can't manage a bullpen, doesn't know how to put the right guys in the right position to succeed, plays guys that have no business being on the field, and then comes up with all kind of Derek Sheltonisms to blame everybody else but himself for losing the damn game.
Well, you're not going to like this,
me.
Paul. You're not going to like this, Paul, and thank you for the call at 412-928-9370. I'm sorry, I can't get on Don Kelly for bullpen management when every guy he throws out there stinks.
Exactly. What are you supposed to do?
Like, you got to look beyond some of the decisions. Like Patrick Graham, the Steelers hired him as defensive coordinator. When he's had good players, he's had good defenses. When he's had bad players, he hasn't had great defenses.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I'm playing chess and for whatever reason my board doesn't have a queen, I'm probably not going to win.
Mm-hmm.
What are you supposed to do? There have been some questionable decisions. Like 2 nights ago, they should have put Mason Montgomery in.
Right.
And I disagree with Don Kelly. It sounded like Greg Brown disagreed with Don Kelly. You disagreed with Don Kelly. There have been moments. There are going to be those for any manager over the course of an 162-game season. But when you are turning to the likes of
Justin Lawrence
and Yohan Ramirez, what are we expecting? And yeah, Jared Triolo plays more than you'd like, but I don't think he'd have played last night if Connor Griffin were healthy. And it's not Don Kelly's decision on who's on the roster. Like, Jared Triolo's on the roster. If a guy's hurt, he's going to play. So I think Don Kelly's done a better job than not. We can get more into that later on. In fact, we should with Derek Shelton coming to town.
Yes.
Even Derek Shelton, do I think he was a good manager? No.
He didn't have a lot to work with.
No, he's throwing like Gerard Dyson out there in center field.
Michael A. Taylor.
Oh, I almost called him Y.A. Tittle. You actually stopped me from saying, well, yeah, Y.A. Tittle out there. The hashtag people have texted, Crowley, what's with this shirt? Well, let me tell you, the Berg Proud Challenge, it's gaining momentum. Oh, is it ever? And we need you, Pittsburgh. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind hashtag Berg Proud shirt. Let me stand up and model this thing. Featuring all 3 black and gold logos. When you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. How awesome is that? Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/OdysseyPGH. Doran, if we wanted people to do this and to get the shirts, you really should have been the model here.
Well, you're fine. You've been working out.
I've been working out, but me working out, I could work out for the next 40 years. I ain't looking like Dickinson.
Well, you're trying.
Maybe we should have Bechtold model it. I saw he did 20 push-ups yesterday.
Yeah, that was impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Real impressive. Wow.
Why do his elbows bend like that?
I don't know.
He barely did them. He went down halfway. He's all like, did I do it?
Can I ask a question without you getting mad?
Yeah.
You think you could do 20 push-ups?
I do.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to do it in the next 20 minutes or so?
Can we do it now? I really want to take a nap. I'm running out of steam.
You're on the clock for the next 3 hours, man. You can't take a nap. And if you do the push-ups, I feel like we'll lose you for good. Now let's do it anyway.
Goodness.
Bunch of people waiting patiently on hold. Best caller wins a pair of tickets to the Bucco game on June 12th. We'll hear from Carmen Majinski. We will react. There will be strong reactions to this at 412-928-9370. First Fan Weather. Brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that. It's Fan Morning Show.
Morning, it's going to feel fantastic today. Morning temperatures are in the mid to low 50s with highs today expected to hit the mid to upper 70s. Morning winds will be light coming in out of the north, and afternoon winds will pick up a little bit. They'll be gusting up to 20 miles an hour. They'll be coming in from the west. I have temperatures near 70 at noon. The weekend's looking fantastic with highs remaining in the 70s. There is an isolated rain chance, though, before sunrise on Saturday morning. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, will take place at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company on June 17th and Robinson Town Center June 18th. Get your commemorative Fan 5 Alarm shirts at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Presented by Glick Fire Equipment and Junk Luggers. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og Murphy and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og Murphy and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Pillman Electric and Pella Windows. Family owned D'Amelio Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. They service all brands and provide 24-hour service. D'Amelio's is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
At ramofpittsburgh.com, it's Ram Truck Month. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we're going to beat it. No games, it's as easy as that. Visit ramofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We truly are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, yeah.
Centamark provides solutions for commercial roofing and flooring needs, re-roofing to roof repairs to concrete polishing and traffic solutions. While roofing and flooring is the business, giving back to the community is Centamark's commitment. 724-514-8700.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Carmen will be going to the bullpen. We feel that this gives the team the best chance to win in all areas. And, when you sit there and look at the other day, what Dotel was able to do behind Carmen on Monday, multiple innings coming out of the pen, and it gives us another huge weapon to be able to do that. Carmen has done a nice job as a starter, and he also can fill that role in the pen, multiple innings, as like a starting pitcher-ish, bulk, multi-inning, high-leverage guy out of the pen that can come in. And, I look at the game last night, 4-4 in the sixth. If he's out there, able to come in and throw, 3 or 4 innings out of the pen, he provides a lot of value there.
I don't disagree with that. I think Carmen Mlodzinski is going to do very well in the Pirates bullpen. What I would say to Don Kelly is, okay, if he's now your leverage bulk guy, then I would make Dotel one of my leverage one-inning guys. Mm-hmm. If Mlodzinski's now your long guy, Dotel could be like a 7th-inning guy, Montgomery an 8th-inning guy, Soto a 9th-inning guy.
Yes.
But I would repurpose Dotel and have him as a flamethrower in one of your final 3 innings, depending on matchups, as a leverage dude.
Yes.
So I do think this all helps the bullpen. Yes, Harry.
You're burying the lead. I did the 20 push-ups.
Oh, we'll get to that.
Okay.
We'll get to that. I was waiting for you to catch your breath.
Yeah.
He did it. Video to prove it.
Yep.
And I got to say, he's moving around a lot more weight than Bechtold.
Yes.
And I thought the form was a lot better than Bechtolds.
Yes.
Was the form great?
No.
Early on, it was fine.
Right.
My stomach touches the ground before my chest. It's kind of funny.
Correct. That's what I saw when I walked in from the bathroom. I saw your stomach hitting the ground.
My parents used to have a beagle named Sadie. It's the fattest dog you've ever seen. You would take it out to go pee-pee in the snow, and it would like dig a trench with its belly. I think the bullpen does get better with Mlodzinski moving there. But when Don Kelly says this helps the team, it gives the team the best chance to win games, he is, of course, ignoring that Mlodzinski's 8-3, or the team is 8-3 when he starts. That's a 73% winning percentage. And so in order for this to pay off for the team, you need Jared Jones to replicate or outperform what Mlodzinski was doing, and you need Mlodzinski to make the bullpen better. It's not impossible, but you're also not rewarding the right guy in Bubba Chandler. Bubba Chandler, you're 2-9 when he pitches, and the bullpen gets ravaged. And so what I could see happening is Bubba Chandler has a typical Bubba Chandler start where he goes 4 innings, 5 innings, gives up 4 runs, and now you got to put Mlodzinski in on the back end of that? And if he's going to go 3 innings, then he's not going to pitch for another 3-4 days.
Yep.
And what's it really do for you?
Well, that's why I'm kind of confused. I feel like the discussion is Mlodzinski v. Jones when there should be Mlodzinski v. Chandler.
Absolutely.
Because, like, I think Jared Jones could be better than Chandler.
No
Regardless,
doubt about that.
Like, I don't know if he's going to give us what Mlodzinski has given us, but I know he'll be better than Chandler. So, where's the discussion between Mlodzinski and Chandler? Like, that's where it's at for me. Like, I think Jared Jones is not even a part of my vision of what has transpired.
Yeah. When we talk about what we think Jared Jones can do,
it's going to be better than Chandler.
It should be better than Chandler, and there's absolutely no guarantee it's going to be better than Mlodzinski. Now, the thing is, if you move Chandler to the bullpen, does it even make the bullpen better? I think it would in a different way.
It's not going to make it worse.
Well, I would take out Yohan Ramirez. I'd DFA him. He can't throw strikes. So you would be replacing one guy that can't throw strikes as a starter for a guy who hasn't been able to throw strikes throughout his entire career, and you're kind of taking one wild guy for another wild guy.
But a guy that you just don't know because you don't really. I mean,
he could be better.
He could be better.
Probably should be better. Probably would be better than Yohan Ramirez. So you would upgrade the bullpen in that sense. You're upgrading the bullpen more with Mlodzinski than you would be with Chandler, but you could still upgrade it either way.
Yes.
Now, here's what Mlodzinski had to say to the media last night after the game about his, I'm sure in his eyes,
Carmen going back into the bullpen, just what was your immediate response when Don Kelly gave you the news?
Obviously just excited to have Jared back with us. Can honestly say I'm just still communicating with the organization and the people in my corner, whether that's my family and my agency, about what's next, and I really don't have any comments after that.
Can you speak at all to the challenges that might come with going back into that?
Honestly, not right now, no.
Okay.
How proud would you be of what you've shown as a starter so far this season?
Yeah, proud of the work I've been able to do. Kind of leave it at that.
This positioned to you like you're going there because you can, and we don't know what we can do with anybody else. Is that sort of the way it was delivered? You're the one that's capable of doing it.
I can't say it was delivered like that.
No. How was it delivered?
We had a conversation yesterday about it, and I'm just not quite ready to share too many details right now.
Player-wise, just how supportive have the pitchers around you been throughout all the processes you've been through?
Yeah, I think they try to put themselves in my shoes. We all try to support each other. And, we're all going to do that for Jared as well tomorrow. We're excited to see him. So, yeah, we're all going to support each other for sure on this team.
Does this kind of change your day-to-day routine at all, or are you kind of keeping the same schedule as you would for the starter? How does that kind of work?
Yeah, just still not sure on that yet, honestly.
Oh, man. I saw people on social media getting on him saying he's not a team player.
What?
How?
Yeah. How do you grasp that from that interview there?
I think he did everything he could to not be overly emotional about the decision.
Yes.
Like not answering questions, not getting into details was the best thing, not for the media, but that's the best thing that he could have done for himself.
Yes.
Because he's going to say something there he regrets. He's pissed.
I mean, he
should be pissed.
It's like doing well at a job. It's like doing well here. You get great ratings, and you're proving, and then you get demoted. It's the same thing in business. Like, what? Why me? And then you look over to the other studio over there, and they've just been a show for a longer time, but they have worse ratings than you do, and they don't get demoted, but you do. That's what the situation is. That's a tough situation. That sucks.
You're going to be pissed.
I'd be pissed. I'd ask for a trade.
Well, I think that's what he was getting at the beginning. And I don't know that he's specifically asking for a trade, but when he's saying I'm talking to the organization, I'm talking to my agent, I'm talking to the people close to me, they have pigeonholed him since the very beginning. He's a pretty high pedigree guy, and they've pigeonholed him since the very beginning as a bulk bullpen guy, and he has shown you he can be a legitimate, quality, good major league starting pitcher. And this is a guy who wants to get paid. He wants to make money. He wants to in arbitration, he wants to when he hits free agency, he wants to get paid starter money.
Yep.
Because he can do it, and he has done it. He's done it very well. This isn't Brandon Compton. This guy's been really, really good. And they're 8-3 in his starts. And a guy that they're 2-9 in his starts gets to take his turn in the rotation every fifth day. I got no problem with Carmen Mlodzinski wearing his emotions on his sleeve to a point. Because he didn't go full bore. He could have gone full bore, didn't go full bore. That was actually classy, I think. I'm not going to get into the details. It was not positioned to me that way, but I'm not going to get into how it was positioned to me. It's like when they interviewed Cam Newton after the Super Bowl. And people were all pissy with the way that he was answering questions. He just lost the Super Bowl. What do you think? He's going to come out there farting rainbows out of his backside? He's not going to be happy. And it'd be one thing if he was grousing and it was clearly the move. Clearly Carmen Mlodzinski should be the guy going to the bullpen. It's not clear.
No.
In fact, it's perplexing. He is the best option in the pen, fine. But a starting pitcher has more value, carries more value, even on a team with a bad bullpen. Find another way to fix the bullpen. And honestly, man, I know the innings limits and stuff with Jared Jones. Jared Jones deserves to go to the bullpen before Carmen Mlodzinski does.
No doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
You can weigh in 412-928-9370. John and Beaver. Hello, John.
Yes, I understand about Mlodzinski going to the bullpen, but here's what you're looking at. You're going to have to start limiting Ashcroft's innings with what they're saying about because he has a pitch type. You're going to need a reliable starter back, a reliever back there, and something else. Do you really want to put Bubba Chandler and Jared Jones into your bullpen the way it's pitching right now? That would be the worst thing to do. And the other thing I'd like to talk about, you've got two really good prospects down there that you're going to have to start dealing if you want relief pitching. And that's Levi Sterling, who threw a no-hitter a couple of weeks ago, and the shortstop Stanford at I think Greensboro hit close to 300. You need to start training some of your prospects to get some relief pitching in here.
No doubt about that, but it takes two to tango, John. And it's so early in the season, teams don't want to move guys yet. You're going to have to pick relievers that have been DFA'd up off the scrap heap or start running through guys in AAA. Not that they've got a lot of guys down there that you really can count on. Although Hunter Barco's been pitching really well down there. I would consider him. You got to do something. He didn't exactly looked the part when he was up here before. 412-928-9370. As for the caller saying that Chandler can't go to the bullpen, like, okay, I don't think that's ideal. But why not? Starting? But why not Jared Jones? Why not Jared Jones then?
Like, what's? You'd rather have Bubba Chandler be your starter and do what he has been doing than go to the bullpen?
Well, because what happens is he doesn't pitch very well, and then the bullpen gets ruined.
And so does Skeens.
Yeah, because then Skeens is pitching after a loss. Yeah. Every fifth day. That is 9 times this year that Paul Skeens has had to pitch coming off a loss out of his 11 starts. That's insane. 412-928-9370. You have heard from Carmen Mlodzinski. Bad teammate or understandable? 412-928-9370. We both think absolutely we know where he's coming from. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. We've got Colin Beasley of the Post-Gazette at the bottom of the hour. Right now it's Nicholas Harry Cowles Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers yesterday to the Cubs, which means the Cubs end up splitting the 4-game series with the Pirates. Paul Skeens pitched yesterday, and he got his 5th loss of the season after getting the losing decision, though he struck out 10 batters and only gave up 1 earned run in 5 1/3 innings pitched. Jared Jones makes his season debut in the game today. It's the start of a series that'll last over the weekend against the Minnesota Twins. Jared Jones has not pitched since 2024. Game time tonight, 6:45. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Dorn.
If some jag up at the big box building suppliers is holding up your project, making you look bad for your customer, well, that's your fault, because there's a better alternative. And now you know of Reed Building Supply. My guy Aaron Reed, who I've known for over half my life, has built Reed Building Supply from the ground up and has earned the trust of some of the biggest corporations and builders in the city. Fact is, Reed Building Supply is trusted to help build Pittsburgh and to keep it thriving. And you should trust them too. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for thepeople.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. There will be a Game 7 in the West. Victor Wembanyama completely dominated the floor last night, dropping 28 points and 10 boards to lead the San Antonio Spurs to a resounding 118-91 rout over Oklahoma City. Silver and Black suffocated SGA, and we go to the brink. I'm Drake Toll.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
You've got better things to do this summer than deal with old appliances. That's why right now at Lowe's, you can still get in on Memorial Day savings and get up to 45% off select major appliances. Plus, get up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. It's time to upgrade what's outdated. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/3. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong?
I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000. Use code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic is picking up on the Parkway West inbound side as you head down the Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnel and as you merge onto the Fort Pitt Bridge from the east and Fort Duquesne Bridge. On the Parkway East, traffic continues to build as you head inbound past Edgewood Swissville. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Gonzo Anderson on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident?
LGKG. Work accident?
LGKG. Dog bite?
LGKG. Med-mal?
LGKG.
Born and raised in Western PA.
That's us, LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it.
A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. People on the text line saying, Majinski's going to go in the tank now. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
No. I don't think I don't think he's wired that way.
No, he's got pride.
Yeah.
And he's a competitor. And he's a human being. People forget. And you know this better than I do. And I understand what I do for a living. And big part of the job is telling it like you see it and criticizing athletes. But these athletes are human beings. And you said it very well in the last segment. Carmen Mlodzinski has done nothing wrong to deserve a quote-unquote demotion.
Right.
he has been the Pirates' fourth best starter this year. Then there's been a sizable gap between him and their fifth best starter. And now a guy that hasn't pitched since 2024.
Just gets to waltz in there and just be...
He waltzes in.
Waltzes in.
Chest puffed out.
Yep. Hair.
Oh, yeah. He's got the lettuce coming out.
Uh-huh.
The taco meat.
Yeah, I'd be pissed.
The guy that is replacing you in the rotation as a rookie was dynamic, yes, but actually had a worse ERA than you do now. So if Carmen Mlodzinski wants to be ticked off, he is justified in that right. Texter writes in, coming off of Tommy John, do you want Jared Jones pitching every 3 days or every 5 days? That's why he can't be in the bullpen. Yeah, we've had that conversation that they want to know when he's going to start so they can manage his innings. But I've thought a lot about that too. Like, that's what they say, and that's how they feel comfortable doing it. There's no science behind this. There's no science behind, can't throw 100 pitches. There's no science behind, this guy can only pitch so many innings before his elbow falls off. Like, we don't know.
They just don't. You just don't want to test the waters.
No, they don't. And I get it to an extent. Yeah. Like, I don't know that I agree with their methods, but they want to protect a guy that is helpful to them and an asset. I understand that. But if I'm throwing 5 innings every 5 days, or I'm throwing 3 innings every 5 days, but interspersed throughout those 5 days, I'm pitching less innings out of the bullpen than I am as a starter, theoretically. Yeah, you don't know the exact date and time, and he doesn't have the typical warm-up routine. He doesn't get to get in all that. But you're still pitching less. So,
but maybe, I think from starter to bullpen, I think mindset every time I think of those two things, right? So maybe the mindset whenever you're a Jared Jones and you're a starter and you throw gas, like you do go to the bullpen and you're going to throw gas more than you would as a starter.
He might throw 102 out of the bullpen,
exactly, which would affect maybe.
Yeah.
We talk about the innings and how many and maybe less or more, but it's more about maybe the
stress of said innings. Yeah.
I don't know. That's kind of.
No, I think that's fair. I think it's and I don't know that there's a right or wrong answer on all that. I think that's a valid point by you, and probably what they would say themselves. And I know that yesterday that Donnie Kelly said, yeah, we need to know what his schedule is. Okay. They still should have bumped Bubba Chandler.
Yes.
412-928-9370. Troy in Mount Washington.
Morning, guys. How you doing?
What up?
Good.
So, about last week or 10 days ago, I called and I said I wanted Jared Jones and Bubba Chandler in the bullpen, and I wanted to go sign a starter. Doran kind of saw where I was coming from with the Jared Jones, but Crowley, you were really adamant that Jared Jones is a starting pitcher, and you wanted Jared Jones to be a starting pitcher.
I think you need to. I think you do need to see it out long term. If he's that's what I said. Like, the best version of them is if he's the guy he was in the first half of his rookie season. And you got to see if he's got that. Now, whether that means you see it now or he pitches out of the bullpen this year, he's in the rotation next year, what helps the team most in the here and the now?
And I feel like I look at Bubba Chandler and Carmen Mlodzinski, and this is the two reasons why I'm okay with Mlodzinski going there. You need someone in the bullpen who is playing well right now? That's Mlodzinski. And number two is, if I were to ask you, what pitcher would you want over the next 3 years? Which pitcher would you not want to upset and want to ask for a trade or to get in their head and to be more down on themselves? To me, I want Bubba Chandler the next 3 years. So if I have to upset Mlodzinski, if I have to put him in a spot where he's talking to agents and all those things, I would much rather him be doing that than Bubba Chandler be doing that.
Fair, so but here's my thing, man, and thank you for the call, Troy, because we're up against it. We got to get to Colin Beasley coming up next. Like, we've seen it with the Steelers. We saw it with who was the Penguin? Jason Zucker. Like, guy's unhappy, you trade him. Like Zucker, I wanted to be in Vegas. I'm bummed out I'm a Penguin. Ooh. You own the rights. Like, Bubba's pissed he went to the bullpen. Well, first of all, pitch better. And secondly, tough. Bubba Chandler's sad. Okay, he's under Pirates control for the next 4.5 years. Like, he'll get over it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's business. Like, it's professional sports, too. And if you'd be worried about upsetting Bubba Chandler, I would be like, okay, Bubba, are you upset? Yes, I'm very upset that you moved me. Pitch better. That's your job. That's what we pay you to do. You wouldn't be upset, and we wouldn't have to be in this situation if you're pitching better.
Right.
I mean, come on.
And that's where it is with Mlodzinski.
You're upset with yourself because of yourself.
Right. Look in the friggin' mirror. You know, when you point at somebody else, there's 3 fingers pointing back at you.
Now, with Mlodzinski, I see it a little bit differently because he was pitching well.
Right. So the way they have to couch it to him is, you're our best bullpen option. Not, you weren't good enough in the rotation. You're our best bullpen option. But it is a demotion for a guy that's ARB1 eligible next year. And I'm telling you what, long reliever ain't getting paid the same way a good fourth starter is. So he has a right to be pissed. Bubba Chandler wouldn't have a right. And if he was pissed, then tough, you got him for 4.5 years. Texter, yes, there absolutely is a science behind it. No, there's not. It's all throwing darts. It used to be 100 pitches. Now it's 90 pitches. Now it's 25%. And were they not careful about Jared Jones his rookie year? There was the game against the Mets where he threw, 54 pitches and was perfect. And they yanked him out of the game because they had already planned that they were going to yank him out of the game. A lot of good that did his elbow. There's no science behind it. Garrett Cole never had issues until late in his career. There's no science behind it. It's there doesn't mean that they're not thoughtful. Doesn't mean that they aren't trying to do right by their players. But there's no science behind, young pitcher throws 90 pitches to start. His elbow will be fine. But 10 more pitches to start. We have to sew his arm back together. It was Riley Smith, not Jason Zucker, by the way. Tomato, potato.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up next, Colin Beasley writes about the Pirates. He weighs in. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers yesterday to the Chicago Cubs and Paul Skeens start. Paul Skeens now has a 6-5 pitching record, and the Pirates are only able to take half of the games from that series. It was a split 2 games apiece for the Cubs and Pirates. Now the Pirates are going to play against their former manager, Derek Shelton, on the Minnesota Twins this weekend. That's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. Game time is 5:45. Game time is 6:45. Coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Adam Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. The weather has turned. It is outdoor beer drinking season, and there's one place to go for all your beer needs. That's Hampton Beer Outlet, where they've got the best prices around, guaranteed. They've got over 1,000 beers in stock. You want local beers, craft beers, domestic beers, imports, even non-alcoholic beers, seltzers. They've got it all, and the best customer service. All you got to do, drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Hit the road in a brand new 2026 Jeep Wrangler Sport 4-door from South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Adventure starts at just $279 a month for 36 months or score 0% APR for 36 months. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
Flying out of Pittsburgh? Don't settle for crowded airport parking and long walks with your luggage. At Globe Airport Parking, valet means you pull up, hand them the keys, and step right onto the fast shuttle, just minutes from Pittsburgh International. While your car just sits in airport parking, at Globe, they put that time to work for you. professional wash and detailing, plus oil changes and other maintenance while you are gone at reasonable prices. Skip the stress of finding a spot at the airport and upgrade your routine. Reserve your spot now at GlobeAirportParking.com. Globe Airport Parking. Valet convenience, premium care, and a better way to park.
Want to win your way to the World Cup? Join the Pittsburgh Riverhounds in a bar to Coca-Cola beverages at FNB Stadium for free U.S. watch parties on June 12th and June 19th, and you could win 4 tickets to Brazil versus Haiti in Philadelphia. Watch the U.S. on the stadium video board. Enjoy food, drinks, giveaways, family-friendly entertainment, and soccer activities on the field. Admission is free, but fans need to claim their tickets in advance. Visit riverhounds.com/watch party for details. And don't miss your chance to win your way to the World Cup.
This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Join us at PNC Park on Sunday, May 31st as the Pirates take on the Minnesota Twins at 1:35 p.m. for an action-packed family fun day. Get to the ballpark early to enjoy the Family Fun Zone on Federal Street, presented by C&M Play Studio. Plus, all kids 14 and younger will receive a set of kids trading cards thanks to Number 1 Cochran. Plus, stick around after the game for Kids Run the Bases, presented by Chicken of the Sea. Get your tickets now at pirates.com/Family Fun Days.
Our yoga instructor challenged us to find inner peace. I found it faster than anyone. After 4 seconds, I stood up and screamed, "I found Nirvana! I win!" They asked me to leave. I guess they don't respect winning. Bet365 does, though. New customers get $200 in bonus bets just for betting $10. Namaste, losers. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Old Stonewall Golf Club remains Western Pennsylvania's premier golf destination. See why Golf Digest and others have called its impressive design among the top public courses in the country. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times this season. That's oldstonewall.com.
Power your drive with Mobil 1 Motor Oil. Buy 5 quarts, get $15 back, and score a fast and furious prize after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Swing fly ball down the right field line toward the corner. Suzuki in the corner makes the catch. Cubs win 7-2. It's a split for the Pirates.
That sucked. There are good series splits. There are bad series splits. That was a bad series split. And we'll get into all of that. But the big topic is Carmen Mlodzinski moving to the Pen. Jared Jones coming back tonight. Carmen Mlodzinski's reaction to the move. And joining us now to get into that on the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years, is the Post-Gazette's Colin Beasley. Good morning to you, Colin. Thanks for waking up early for us.
Good morning. Happy to do it.
All right, Colin. Your thoughts on the Buccos moving of Mlodzinski to the Pen. Was this the right move? And is it permanent's not the right question, but how long do you think they'd stick with this if in any of the aspects it's not working?
Yeah, it's certainly an interesting decision, and I've gone back and forth on whether I think it's the right move, whether I think it's the wrong move, anything like that. I think it's mostly a result of the Pirates realizing what anyone can see, and that's that the bullpen is the biggest problem that they've had so far this season. It's been their biggest weakness. It's the main reason why this team is a 500 team instead of better. And yes, Carmen Mlodzinski has certainly been far from the Pirates' biggest problem, and he's been a pitcher who's pitched well. He's been better than Bubba Chandler in the rotation, and he's performed well enough to stay a starter. But the Pirates need something to get the bullpen functioning, and that seems like the easiest possible solution, the best possible solution, by moving him back. As for how long it lasts, Don Kelly made sure to mention that this is fluid and that things could change if this is no longer what helps the team, but he believes it's what helps the team right now, and I understand where he's coming from, just considering where the bullpen is with Jared Jones coming back, that he needs to be a starter in terms of his rehab and trying to make sure he's healthy. I think it's something that can change, but I think that this is the plan and this is what they're going to stick with, assuming, of course, that everyone performs like they're capable of.
Colin, could you see a situation in the next month or month and a half where we see Bubba Chandler sent down to AAA?
I think it's possible. I think it would have to be something where results get worse than they are now. I think it would have to be something where his ERA, instead of hovering mid-4, closer to 5, it dips even further. I think this is kind of a show of faith in Bubba Chandler. I think that they see that he needs to continue developing at the major league level, and Don Kelly mentioned that he's pitched better of late, and it's true in that he hasn't been giving up as many walks, but at the same time, he hasn't performed well enough that this isn't a conversation. So I think it's possible. I think he's got a pretty long leash. I think that they're going to bank on him figuring it out and continuing to learn at this level, but obviously, considering where he's been, this has been a conversation, so we'll see what happens.
Let's get into overall expectations for Jared Jones in a minute, but in the immediacy tonight, how many pitches do you think we're looking at? How many innings do you think we're looking at? And do they piggyback him on the back end with a guy like Dotel?
Yeah, I think piggybacking with Dotel is something that's very possible. I think that Don Kelly stopped short of saying that piggybacking is exactly the plan. I think it makes a lot of sense, and I think they'll certainly pick their spots and do that at a couple points in the season. Jared Jones, from my understanding, is built up to around 6 innings, 80 pitches is what he was close to in his last rehab start, or at least what he was targeted for. I think it ended up being 4 1/3 and 76 pitches. I'd expect him to be on something similar tonight, maybe up to around 85 pitches or so, but it's not something where he's going to go out and throw 7, 8 innings right off the bat. I think that 6 is probably right around the cap, but that's not something people have told me. That's what it looks like after seeing where he's been on his rehab starts.
Overall, how do you think he'll fare, and will Ashcraft be an all-star invite at this point this season?
Yeah, it's the fact that we're discussing Braxton Ashcraft's all-star campaign is something that has certainly been a really pleasant surprise for the Pirates so far this season. He's been really, really good. As far as Jared Jones, I'm interested to see what he ends up being, because he has that electric stuff. He was really, really good in 2024, but you never know exactly how a pitcher will respond from an injury, how they'll look in their first taste of the majors, both in terms of the workload and just against major league competition. I think that I don't know exactly what I expect out of him. I don't think that the Pirates or Jared Jones know exactly what he'll end up being, just because it's been a while since he's pitched at this level. I think that they'll certainly be patient with him, considering that he's coming off of this major injury. It's entirely possible things don't click right away, but given how good he was in that first taste of 2024 and how good his stuff is, I think that the Pirates are very excited to see what he ends up being.
What have you heard on Connor Griffin, and how soon should we expect Ryan O'Hearn to return?
With Connor Griffin, I've heard that it's minor. I've heard that this is pretty precautionary. Yes, it's definitely affected him, and I think that he's let's see, what exactly was it? The right forearm soreness. I know it's affecting him. I've heard that it likely played into the error on Wednesday, but it doesn't seem like this is something that's meant to be a super long-term thing or really even much of a short-term thing. I believe it's truly a day-to-day thing that they're going to see in a couple days how he's throwing and if all's good there. But I think right now they're hoping he's able to avoid an IL stint. As of right now, my understanding is it's very minor. As for Ryan O'Hearn, he's progressing well. Again, this is something where I'm not sure the exact timeline on. I think it seems pretty clear that there's a good shot he beats that original 4 weeks projection. He's been hitting on the field. He's been taking defensive work. He's looked very good in what he's been able to do. We're going to get medical updates today, so we'll have further updates on both Connor Griffin and Ryan O'Hearn. But my understanding is that Ryan O'Hearn is getting a lot closer to his major league return.
Colin Beasley, everybody. Thanks for waking up with us, man. We'll talk to you soon. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Take care, man.
Thanks, Colin.
Colin Beasley of the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. Yeah, I heard the Griffin thing's not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. Now, you would have loved to have him in the lineup. I think it was encouraging that they say he was available last night. You can ill afford to lose him at any point, but certainly when you don't have Ryan O'Hearn and now potentially Nick Gonzalez. I mean, I saw people last night on Twitter saying, Pirates' depth is being exposed. They're out 3 guys. What do you think it's going to look like?
Yeah, right.
You don't have Connor Griffin, who has an 860 OPS or something along those lines since his 20th birthday. We don't have Ryan O'Hearn, who is one of your most consistent hitters on the team. And we don't have Nicky G, who's at the very least a professional hitter in there. What, you think you're going to replace him with guys who can do what they did? You can't.
Nope.
And you can get a moment from an Esmeralyn Valdez, and they got a couple. And, man, I like the way that Joe Stinson Garcia plays the game. I think he's a better fielder, better runner than I thought. We haven't seen the power yet up here. I mean, that's a better replacement than you've had in recent years, but you're not going to look the same. And when you're down 2 infielders and you got to call up Callahan Auto Parts, and even he came through last night, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
So hopefully KG's okay. When you hear forearm tightness or soreness, that can make you think about Tommy John. That happens all the time. Guy on IL, forearm soreness, forearm tightness, a precursor to rut-row raggy. It does not sound like that's what this is. It sounds like a legitimate strain, which is very good news. Much more on the Bucks as we move forward with the program. We got Pat Bostic joining us from 8 o'clock until 9. Steelers did have OTAs open to the public yesterday, and there's a storyline brewing we haven't spent a lot of time on. First, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates split the series with the Cubs after losing yesterday's game. Paul Skeens went 5 1/3 innings. He struck out 10, gave up 1 earned run, but still got the losing decision on the mound. So now the Pirates will finish the homestand. They play a series against the Minnesota Twins over the weekend. The game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. We'll have coverage beginning at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 93.7thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic is still moving slow on the Parkway East inbound at the Wilkinsburg interchange. On the west heading inbound, traffic is still slow at the top of the Green Tree Hill, and we're seeing a slight slowdown on 65 as you approach and pass the McKees Rocks Bridge. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt, LGKG. Accident, LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Gonzo Anderson on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Book us. JunkTruck.com.
$500 attempted purchase on plane tickets. What?
Did you know Dollar Bank checking accounts have features to help protect your card from fraud?
Seriously?
You'll get a text when there's suspicious activity with your card. Plus, you can set up real-time alerts on card activity, card controls, or even turn that card off if you need to.
Nice. Thanks for looking out.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank, your local community bank. Open your account online today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
New jewelry may not be in this year's budget, but have you considered redesigning your existing jewelry at only a fraction of the cost? Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our design experts can help you repurpose some of your own gemstones into exciting new creations. And now is the perfect time. It's our spring sale, and you can save up to 30% on the custom creation you've always wanted. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township. We're like having a jeweler in the family. Hurry, sale ends soon.
Lots of things can go wrong with your property. Fire, wind, water, mold, and much, much more. GS Jones Restoration has been a trusted source for property owners, business owners, and property managers for nearly 40 years. GS Jones team members have the experience and expertise needed in order to get the remediation completed properly and in a timely fashion. GS Jones provides emergency services, restoration, disinfection services, disaster preparedness, and more. Call 412-766-6886 to learn how GS Jones Restoration can help.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Doran and Jake. Before that summer heat hits, let me ask you something. Is your AC ready?
That's right, Doran. At Southside Plumbing and Heating, we're offering preseason air conditioning maintenance inspections to keep you cool when it counts.
And here's what I love about Jake's team. No commissions. That means no upselling, just honest service.
We're family-owned, family-focused, so you get real recommendations, not corporate pressures.
Stay cool and stress-free this summer. Call my guy, Jake, at Southside Plumbing and Heating, 412-431-7455, or go to their website, southsideplumb.com.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, Pittsburgh. Join us at Public Lands in Cranberry for a Bike Gear Up event happening May 30th and 31st from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Check out top bike brands like Nishiki, Giro, Camelback, and more. Don't miss incredible deals on select styles, like up to $350 off adult and kids Nishiki mountain bikes, and up to $300 off Soar electric bikes. Plus, enjoy prizes, giveaways, bike fittings, and more. Gear up and get ready to ride at Public Lands, your Pittsburgh bike destination. Visit publiclands.com to learn more.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Okay, I have to tell you. I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the...
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
windshield wipers. eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying... just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things, people.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Marathon is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and it's back June 17th and 18th, but you can donate now. Make your tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit 25 local volunteer fire departments, presented by A to Z Fire Equipment, McVeigh Plumbing and Heating and Cooling, and People's Natural Gas. Pirates have now lost 3 consecutive Paul Skeens starts for the first time since May of last year. Last year's team wasn't good. And it happens now with the best offense the Pirates have had statistically since 1940. Last night, not his fault. Bottom half of your lineup, I mean, from 5 on down, it's rookies and stand-ins, and it looked a lot like last year. Hopefully, Connor Griffin can get back in the lineup tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully, Nick Gonzalez, who they say was pulled for precautionary reasons, can also get back in the lineup tonight. Because the last thing we want to see is this Callahan guy. I know he got a hit last night. Good for him. He also made an error. Last thing we need is Callahan and Mangum and Triolo. You're not that much different than last year. You're still better because you got Lau, and Reynolds is super hot right now, and O'Neal Cruz is better, but you're not much better. Like, you want to finish in last place, don't win Paul Skeens starts.
Exactly.
And they're now 6-6 when he pitches. And I know I've been harder on him than most, even though we had a couple of people who are big ball knowers agree with me yesterday, including Greg Brown. Last night had nothing to do with him.
Nope.
And it's more about the team not taking advantage of when this guy pitches. You're not going to finish over 500 if you're not winning Paul Skeens starts. To the phones?
Do we have time?
Bostic's going to be a few minutes late.
All right.
Mike in the car.
Fellas, how are you?
You smoke cigarettes, Mike? I mean,
No, I'm not. But first things first. Callis, do better. I'm 58 years old. I'm a little chubby. I can do 20 push-ups and forego the nap. So do better.
What?
The bullpen.
You can't breathe, Mike. What are you talking about? I'm hanging up on it. You don't.
How old did he say he was?
I don't know. You don't make fun of Harry Callis. Only I make fun of Harry Callis. That's my guy.
Wait, you posted the video?
I didn't post a video yet.
Oh.
What are you doing? I want people to see that. Should I be proud of that? Should I feel good about it? Should I be indifferent to it?
I think Bechtel needs to get his elbows looked at. They were going backwards.
Yep.
I never seen that before.
He's a Nordic.
He might be.
Then they don't got to do the push-ups for the wiffle ball stuff. You don't need that strength.
It looked like 20 was all he was getting to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's struggling.
Yeah. Because if TK says you can't do 20, you got to do 21.
But did you see the first couple? He was like, am I doing it right? It was funny.
He was not. And you had your full range of motion. You said your belly was hitting the ground. That's as far as you can go, and you did great. You're moving around considerably more weight than Bechtold. We do need to get your kids against Bechtold in a push-up competition.
Yes.
I want no parts in that. I believe in your children.
Yeah.
I know what they do.
Should be able to beat a 9-year-old. Or even a 6-year-old. I'll even bring Jax.
Adam should do it too.
So I just said I don't want to be a part of this.
He don't want to be a part of that.
I thought you were lifting, though. You're strong.
I am lifting. I am stronger than I was.
I went against the 9-year-old in Quiz Callis the one time. If I can do that, you should be able to do more push-ups than Torrance kids.
Good point.
He does make a good point.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
You could take on Jet.
He's a little muscle ball.
Yeah. But you should be able to beat a 9-year-old.
He's not that heavy, so he's really not pushing that much weight. What do you think he weighs?
Jet?
Yeah.
66 pounds.
He's probably like 3% body fat, too.
Not even.
You got him pushing a sled around after Dragon Ball Z's on the television.
We don't watch Dragon Ball Z.
Daddy, I got to watch the Looney Tunes. All right, but then you got to push a 75-pound sled.
We watch Pumping Iron with Arnold.
Did you see some of the videos that came out of the Arnold Schwarzenegger lifting competition?
Like the classic?
Yeah, the classic.
I've been to one before.
Dude, how do these people wipe their ass?
It's crazy. Whenever I walk in a event center, and I'm one of the smallest people in there.
Yeah.
Like, significantly. It is wild.
What are these guys called? The wings?
Lats.
Lats. With their lats, I honestly don't think. I think they have to hire somebody to wipe their bums.
Yes.
Or get a bidet.
And they're very stiff, so it's even harder. Like they aren't flexible people, bodybuilders.
See, there's something. Aaron Donald is in unbelievable shape. He looks like the Hulk. Attractive. These giant bodybuild, I don't I know it's a competition, but I guess there are people that are attracted to that.
Oh yeah.
But
oh yeah.
They look wild.
Yeah. Like real wild. Like almost like fake, like
almost like if you go to scratch your back or something, the bicep could explode. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's like all their insides are itching to become outsides.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, coming up next, a storyline that we haven't spent a lot of time on regarding the Steelers. The media was able to observe OTAs yesterday, talked to a couple of players. We'll hear from one next. But first, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High is 77, clear skies. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Bring your best friend to the match Saturday, May 30th at 7 p.m. as the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Miami FC for Pups at the Pitch and Star Wars Night. Enjoy soccer, dogs, costumes, theme night fun, and a summer night at FMB Stadium. Fetch your tickets today at riverhounds.com/tickets. Macanudo Cigars will be at Verona New Cigars for a lunch party. Introducing the new Macanudo Sumatra and Ecuadorian Shade Cigars. Don't miss a smoker at Verona New Cigars, 754 Allegheny River Boulevard. Friday, June 5th from 7 to 10. Have a great evening of cigar smoking with a taco bar from Trilogy Kitchen, beer and cocktails from Riverbank Distillery. Only a $10 cover. Buy 10 cigars, get 3 free, or 25% off boxes on the new release of Macanudo Sumatra and Ecuadorian Shade.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic continues to move slowly on the property east as you approach Edgewood-Swissville heading inbound. On the west, we're still seeing some stop-and-go traffic as you head down the Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. 28 is building at Millville as you head inbound, and 65 is seeing a slight slowdown as you approach the McKees Rocks Bridge. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDK, I'm Gonzo Anderson on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUV starting under $30,000 and ask about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details. It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third-row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Texture writes in, Doran's kids can 100% do more push-ups than the majority of people in that damn building. Yes. I would contend that your guys could do more push-ups in one go than the average middle-aged American man.
Yes.
Yeah. I think people underestimate how unhealthy we are as a country.
100%.
Yeah.
I mean, yesterday you said the average is built like a pear.
Yeah. No doubt. Just go to Kennywood.
Yep.
You really want to see something, go to Idlewild.
Go to Idlewild.
Woo-wee.
It's out there.
Man. Just go walk through Ohio. Text her. I think JoJo can take Bechtold.
Probably.
She's 7 months old?
Yes. Yeah, she rolled over at 2 weeks.
Freak.
Yeah.
Freak athlete.
Mm.
Texter writes in, Doran, it sounds like your kids are well on their way to a football life. They're going to be Pitt Panthers, right?
We'll see, whatever they want to do. Except for West Virginia.
Highest bidder.
Except for West Virginia.
Highest bidder.
Except for West Virginia. Any school in the country, if they have the opportunities to get a scholarship, to earn a scholarship, they can go to Notre Dame. You know how I don't like Notre Dame. But they cannot go to West Virginia.
Why would you say that?
Because it's 13th grade.
You don't think
I want them to get a good education, too.
Nah.
What?
Would you disown them as children?
I'll take them in.
I would.
I'll take them in. I'll profit off them.
What did you do at WVU?
Enough to get this job. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Bostic has had a very busy couple of weeks. He'll be joining us momentarily. In the interim, Patrick Queen is entering the final year of his contract. We've talked about Joey Porter Jr. We have talked about Keanu Benton, Darnell Washington, Chris Boswell before he got his deal. We have yet to talk about Patrick Queen. And have the Steelers talked to Patrick Queen about a contract?
Yeah, it was talks here and there. Nothing crazy. Obviously, I've seen the whole charade that went on this offseason. But I mean, it's talks. Obviously, no movement either way. At the end of the day, they got business to handle. I got business to handle. And my business is to go out there and play the best football I can. And put myself in a good position, put our team in a good position, so that we both be successful.
All right, I know that audio was hard to hear because it sounds like there was a freight truck moving stuff in the background. One of my biggest pet peeves down there. You talk to players, and you got all the beeping and the equipment moving in the background, and then sometimes a train will roll through.
Why can't you talk to them inside? Like, there's a special room dedicated to that.
Right.
Just go let them change.
Well, a lot of the times it's players are only available coming off the field.
Why can't they be available after they change?
They should be available after they change.
Right.
That'd be better for every single human being
involved. Let them go
involved.
calm down, get a shower, put on real clothes, and then go to the media room real quick, and then go talk and then leave.
It's not the schedule.
It should be.
I agree. You're on one today.
Well, I mean, I'm not on. You're the one mad about the beeping. I'm saying that's a way to get around the beeping.
I'm mad for our listeners. On behalf of our listeners, they want to hear what Patrick Queen has to say. And
so if there's designated room for it, where it'd be quiet.
You had to hate right after a game. There's Johnsons left and right. And I don't know, Susie Colbert comes in. Hey, why'd you fumble that ball?
I'm like, you're like, can I get a shower first? Like, I'm literally wrapped in the towel, about to go in the shower. Can I not take a shower, put clothes on, and then talk to you?
Can I do a little head and shoulders?
Makes no sense.
Can I get myself
It makes
a little bit of conditioner up here.
It's almost like they do it on purpose. Like, why does the media have to be in the locker room whenever we're getting changed?
They want you to say something before you have a chance to refresh and collect.
Okay,
yourself.
so I got to say something with my dangling out.
I'm just saying what they think. I'm not saying
I know.
I agree with it.
It's ridiculous. Doesn't make any sense.
I agree with that. I've always agreed with that. The number of times I've waited as guys are like putting on Axe body spray because they haven't had time to shower yet, and they probably smell like the inside of a Ford Explorer carburetor. Like, what?
Makes no sense.
No sense. 93.7 The Fan trading cards are brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. I'd be annoyed if we had to do a press conference after every show. Like, imagine that we get done and Craig's grilling us and Spack's grilling us. Oh, why did you guys decide? What's up? What's with that tease?
Mm-hmm.
Why did you ask Colin Beasley that question? Let me shower first.
Right.
All right, so Patrick Queen. Why haven't we talked about a potential contract extension for him? Well, it doesn't sound like they've had all that productive of talks. There was also the rumors that Dallas was interested in him, and I don't think those rumors get out if the Steelers weren't at least listening. We've talked about this with guys like Darnell Washington. Want to see them in the new offense. How do you fit? Don't want to pay it too much now if you're not going to be a fit for the scheme. I'm not even there with Patrick Queen. I think you just let him play it out, and then that's it.
I think everybody that's up for a contract, you let play it out, except for Porter Jr.
Yeah.
Because he could fit in Patrick Graham's scheme. I mean, any really defensive back can fit in a defensive back scheme or a defensive coordinator scheme, in my opinion, especially if you're long, if you're 6'2", 6'3". So anybody but him, I would want to see and let them play it out to figure out if they actually fit what we're trying to do.
I'm fine with Benton because I don't think you'd have to overpay him, and I think he's a good enough player.
Yeah, but what position?
Well, so how about this? And I want to get into this at some point. We can get into it a little bit now, but it sounds like they are going to. They're going to make Y.A. Black the nose tackle.
Yeah.
Look, I play Madden. All right. I played NFL head coach. Remember that game?
You know, I never played it, but Cowher was on the front cover. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Wearing his khakis and his khaki hat.
I always thought that was a fake game. It's a real game.
It's a real game.
What do you do?
You just call plays.
What?
Yeah, you don't even control the players. Real weird. Real dumb. But I played it, and I'm no genius. I went to WVU. We already talked about it earlier. I was not the valedictorian of Mount Lebanon High School, okay? No genius. But Y.A. Black should be your nose tackle.
Yes.
Keanu Benton was better at end. Troy Faltanu played left tackle in college. Your right guard, McCormick, was a left guard in college. This isn't hard.
No, it's not.
Play guys where they should play. Like, Keanu Benton not going to be playing as well if he's out of position. Y.A. Black not going to be playing as well out of position. A really talented left tackle, you ain't getting the bang for your buck for a first-round pick if you're playing him at right tackle. Like, what was the old coaching staff doing? It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Insane.
Mm-hmm.
And so one of the things that this new staff is tasked with is going back to the drawing board and undoing a lot of the weird positional things that the old coaching staff was all about.
That's because they were too cheap to actually pay somebody to actually play those positions. Think about it. Think about it. We'll just put Troy there. Troy Faltano at right tackle because we don't want to pay a right tackle. We'll put Benton at nose because we don't want to pay a nose. A lot of these guys are younger guys that they switch positions for. They just didn't ever wanted to pay anybody to play those positions, so they just moved guys.
No, because they pay too much damn money on the defense as it is, and they're probably going to pay a third.
Kendrick Green, no, we don't want to pay a center.
Oh, God.
Can't pay a center, so we'll just move him there.
Kendrick Green started at center day one despite not playing a lot of center in college at Illinois.
Paid somebody.
It just, I don't know where this season's going to go, but it does seem in OTAs like the new coaching staff has a semblance of damn common sense about them. We'll get into Patrick Queen more coming up next. Your thoughts? I just don't think he's been that good. He hasn't been bad. There are games where he's spectacular, games where he's not. He hasn't been very consistent. I think he's more or less just a guy at inside linebacker. Now, maybe he's better in this scheme. I hope he is better in this scheme. And I don't dislike the guy at all. But he has not lived up to the contract. 412-928-9370. You can weigh in. Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We will have Pat Bostic joining the conversation coming up next. We still have Quiz Callis to get to and a new special Friday feature. Maybe get people some money. Is that how that's correct? Oh, pay for some gas.
Mm-hmm.
It's Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they lost yesterday to the Chicago Cubs. Paul Skeens got his 5th record loss on this season. He's now 6-5 as pitcher of the Pirates, but he gave up 1 earned run, struck out 10, so his ERA is down to 2.89 now. Let's go. It's under 3. Okay. Well, the Pirates in last place now. The Cubs back up to second place in the division. They're now the second team in the division with 30 wins on the season. That's the kind of year we're having so far. Pirates now move to play a series at home against the Minnesota Twins. Jared Jones makes his season debut. He hasn't pitched since 2024. He'll take the start tonight. Game time at 6:45. Coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Folks, join me right now. Make your downtime fun time. Download the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app right now and play online craps, blackjack, and roulette. Or play hundreds of online slots like the Huff and Puff games and more. You can also live bet on Buccos baseball tonight. The little guy's back after not pitching since April of 2024. Bet on strikeouts, bet on walks, bet on innings pitched. You can bet on anything. It's the only online casino and sportsbook app that I ever recommend. And right now they got a great offer for new online casino users. Join me now and get up to $500 back in your first 24 hours, plus get 250 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed online slot game Gold Trio Soccer. The BetParx online casino and sportsbook app where there's always another way to win. Must be 21 in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details at betparx.com. Casino bonus must be wager. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities, and this is your time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a donation or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by the National Fire Sprinkler Association and Centos. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. A massive setback for the New York Knicks just days before the NBA Finals. Backup center Mitchell Robinson has suffered a broken right pinky finger, leaving his availability for Game 1 in serious doubt. Currently no official timetable for his return. Sources indicate Robinson intends to push through the pain and play. That can't be fun. I'm Drake Dole.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. So much of what we do as a family takes place in our homes. Chasing the kids around, dance parties, playing with the dog. These walls provide an intimate space for all of the small moments that bring us together. That bond grows stronger year over year, and like any other relationship, your home requires the same love And attention, Zerorez can handle every surface in your home: carpets, tile, grout, hardwood, LVP, stone, upholstery, rugs, and air ducts. And I know gas prices are high. Zerorez is unaffected by high gas prices. This month, get 3 rooms, Zerorez-ified, starting at just $139, and get a whole home air duct cleaning starting at just $599. You owe it to yourself and your family to breathe healthy, happy, and clean. Call Zerorez right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZerorezPGH.com. Say you want the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zerorez.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from 93.7 The Fan. We all know Pittsburgh's #1 draft pick is Mike's Beer Bar across from PNC Park. With 80 taps dedicated to local beers, you're sure to find a winner from their draft beer options. Mike's has over 500 beers and the best craft beer selection around. Their steakhouse quality burgers, famous ginger wrap, and signature steak on a stone are just a few of their tasty food options. Catch all your favorite sports action at Mike's, including Bucko baseball this summer. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
The new MyLowe's Pro Rewards American Express card. Earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic is so slow on the Parkway East as you pass the Wilkinsburg interchange heading inbound. On the west, Green Tree Hill is still jammed top to bottom as you head to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. 28 is stop and go at the 31st Street Bridge as you head inbound, and 65 is still stop and go as you approach the McKees Rocks Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Alonzo Anderson on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We had Greg Brown on with us yesterday. Had to move some things around for today's show. But we'll give these fine sponsors a double pop. Greg Brown Report brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. And the Greg Brown Report brought to you by Mr. Rooter Plumbing. Pat Bostic expected to be joining us momentarily. My man's running around.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about how I want to proceed.
I know.
Probably just by reading this. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company.
You want me to talk about what we talked about in the bathroom?
You getting hit in the groin by a baseball umpiring yesterday?
Yeah, and
your left testicle being tender?
Yeah. I wasn't wearing a cup. And Adam was like, oh, well, you just need a bigger Johnson. And he didn't use the word Johnson, but that's the safe word for the radio. And I said, I don't think that's how it works.
Well, I do think you need to be wearing a cup. We've had that conversation a million times.
No, I agree.
Presumably, you want to have children at some point in your life.
Yeah, I've been hitting the nuts too many times in my life. Remember the picture? Yeah, man, high school.
I'll tell you what really gets you in the nuts all the time is the kids.
Yeah, picking them up, the feet.
Oh, my Lord. When they're like 3-4 years old, they'll just sprint right at you. And sometimes you don't see it coming. Bang! They'll throw stuff, blocks. Having kids is dangerous.
It is.
I just got to use like the jock strap or something. I've never used one before. When I played, though, I used to wear the sliding shorts. So, like, there'd be like a pocket for them in the front.
I don't care.
Well, maybe somebody out there does.
Nobody cares.
The person out there does.
Nobody cares.
Text us at 412-928-9370. Do you care about Callus's jockstrap? We were talking about the Steelers moving Y.A. Black to nose tackle, which is a good idea because it was a bad idea to have him play anywhere but nose tackle. And hey, guess what? Keanu Benton, who was miscast as a nose tackle, can now move back to a natural position. It doesn't seem like it should be that hard. And this Steelers coaching staff, we don't know much about how it's going to go this year. We can take educated guesses. I mean, there's a big body of work for Mike McCarthy, but the one thing I think we can say they got that the other administration didn't is they got common sense. You play a guy where he's supposed to play.
Yes.
Probably going to play better.
Probably, at least initially. You would think that they would play better because they're more comfortable. And another thing that they have on the other coaching staff is more coaches. More eyes.
Imagine that. Which, like, if Mike Tomlin's staff had more coaches and they wanted to switch guys' positions, at least you have more people working hands-on.
Exactly.
Mano a mano. Now you got more coaches and you're doing the right thing.
Correct.
All right, Patthew Bostic is here. Hello, Pat. You've had a week.
Yeah.
How you doing? You feeling good?
I'm great, yeah.
You didn't bring us muffins or coffee or bagels?
No, I had a hard enough time taking care of myself this morning. Plus, my in-laws they watch the kids, so I had to make sure we bid them adieu. And
you had family in town all week?
Yeah.
That good?
Yeah.
But
That's
it's
great.
a lot.
It's a lot.
You got to entertain.
I bit off a little bit more than I could chew this morning. But I'm here.
You are here.
I'm here.
And we respect that. And you have to stay until the end of the show now.
I'll stay for a segment at 9 o'clock.
Wow.
There you go.
I'll make up for my tardiness, yes.
Well, then we'll quiz Callus with Patthew Bostic.
You saved that for me or just didn't do it yesterday?
We were going to do it apart from you so we could spread out the goodness.
I like it.
And now the goodness can
come together.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what they said about the Beatles. All right. Patrick Queen, does he deserve a contract? I mean, he seemed a little bummed out by it, as he should be, because, hey, he wants to get paid. But I wouldn't pay that guy now. What's he accomplished here? He's a good player. Maybe.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see if he fits. I mean, a lot of guys change. A lot of guys change the way that they play in different schemes and different regimes, right? Like, I mean, offense, defense, doesn't really matter. Somebody comes in and just, maybe gives you more leeway, or somebody, you fit their scheme. So, we'll see what type of player he'll be, but he wants a new contract now? No.
Yeah, there was like this expectation because all these other guys are entering the final year of their deal, and they're going to get deals perhaps, and one of them didn't. Boswell, another one we expect to, and JPJ, I think he was thinking maybe it'll be his time. No. Now, we've talked about the common sense. Hey, perhaps they use him in a different way, and it is a fit, and he does play better. But that's why you wait till the end of the year.
I would agree. I mean, he's only 26.
Yeah.
I thought he was older.
Mm-hmm.
I could have
older, yeah.
I could have swore he was older.
Going in now his third contract.
Which is wild.
He came out young.
Came out young, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't pay him right now. I think, listen, if he proves that he can level up in this defense, and him and Patrick Graham have a good relationship, then I'm sure Graham will advocate for keeping a Mike linebacker around that he trusts. But he's got to prove that. And there's just
they still calling it the Mike?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's just too many breakdowns on this defense over the past couple years, and he's the main communicator. There's enough blame to go around. It's not just on him, but I don't think he's performed well enough to earn a pre-2026 contract discussion. I think that's an after the season type of thing, and I think a lot of guys are in that boat. I think a lot of guys are when you have a new staff come in, you're not just going to all of a sudden start getting. Despite the fact it's the same GM and same ownership group and all those sorts of things, I don't think you're going to get a lot of goodwill. You're going to have to earn it.
Yep.
They haven't won a playoff game. So
No. Texter's weighing in on the jockstrap. His jockstrap story is getting me through this morning. Adam from Swissvale.
what's the jockstrap story?
Oh, gosh.
Texter, the only reason I listen in the mornings is to find out the status on Harry's jockstrap.
Can you just fill me in real quick?
He got hit in the nuts yesterday not wearing a jockstrap, not wearing a cup.
Doing what?
Umpiring.
Pumping. No, I have no sympathy.
No, we told him for months.
You're going to stand behind the...
Yeah.
Is there video of this?
I wish. No, there is a video of him doing 20 push-ups in the hallway. Did you see that one?
Dorn only did 19. Is that what is he claiming that now?
No.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's where he's going with it.
Yeah.
Why didn't he do 21 when Bechtel did 20?
That's what I was trying to get him to do. I don't think he could have done one more.
Nope.
He looked like a chihuahua.
Video evidence of that would be great. Great content. Another missed opportunity.
Oh, him getting hit in the sack?
Is this a youth game?
Yep.
Yeah. How do you not wear a cup whenever
No
the
idea.
catcher's 7 years old?
Well, yeah, and the balls, there's a lot of balls in the dirt bouncing everywhere.
It kind of hurt they're sensitive, that's all,
We know that.
Did you go down?
No, I stayed up.
You making noise?
I was like, ooh.
Did you call timeout?
No.
You came right back into it.
Yeah, it didn't hurt that bad.
Just came right back into it.
Yes.
Play on McDuff.
All right. More from Steelers OTAs coming up next with Pat Bostic. We will also quiz Callis, and you got to hear some of the audio from yesterday's postgame show with Dan Zangrilli after the Pirates lost. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers yesterday to the Chicago Cubs. Paul Skeens, he went 5 in the third innings. He struck out 10 batters, gave up 1 earned run out of 3 total runs that he gave up during his portion of the game. And he got his 5th loss of the season. He's now 6-5. His ERA has went down under 3. It's now at 2.89. Jared Jones starts for the Pirates for the first time since 2024. He's on the mound tonight against Derek Shelton's Minnesota Twins. Game time tonight at 6:45. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Overwhelmed by the big clean-out that has to happen? Trust the professionals at Two Men and a Junk Truck to get it done at a fair price. We'll haul away the mess and your stress. 2 Men and a Junk Truck.com.
Did the April showers lead to a roof leak? What should you do? Don't wait. That could lead to costlier damage. Call us. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned and operated Whalen Exteriors. Whalen Exteriors will not only inspect your roof with our first-in-class technology, but we survey your attic as well. Comprehensive and honest. No games, gimmicks, or upsells. Is the cost too daunting? We offer financing. Some options with 0% interest for up to 2 years if you qualify. There's no stress and no mess with Whalen Exteriors. That's part of our Respect Your Home guarantee. WhalenExteriors.com.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends June 1st, 2026. South Hills Kia, deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Parents, get your kids in the game with Team Pittsburgh Ball Hockey. For just $100, your child gets full equipment, 2 training sessions with USA Ball Hockey certified coaches and men's team players June 20th and 21st, plus a free summer in-house session starting July 6th. Register now at teampgh.com.
Make your downtime fun time. It's time to play on the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. Right now, new casino users can get up to a $500 casino bonus back, plus 250 bonus spins on the new game Gold Trio Soccer. Play classic casino games for real money and bet on all your favorite sports right on your phone. The BetParx online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win.
21 in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. New users only. See BetParx.com for T's and C's. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Aminet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Well, mothers know best. I mean, we recognize that always. But, Rico's a great fit for how we're going to play here in Pittsburgh, and I've been blessed to just be part of his journey. I've watched him grow up as a young player in Dallas. He went through a lot of adversity there early in his career. The injuries the first 2 years, and really had to wait probably longer than I know he would have liked for his opportunity. And I've been just so impressed with him and just how diligent of a football player he is. I mean, he's really smart. You can see his background. He's a quarterback, in his high school days. So he has a really high understanding of how the game's played, but, he's tough as nails. I love his running style, and he's a great fit with Jalen, and he's a great fit for us.
Mike McCarthy talking about Rico Dowdle.
Rico.
I feel like that guy's getting slept on. Everyone's excited about Pittman and Jeremy Bernard and Mike McCarthy and the new defensive coordinator and Max Ahanichor, and I think this guy's going to come in and just be a dog.
Well, he had 1,000 yards last year, correct?
Yep.
On a team that nobody thought was going to make the playoffs. Now, they kind of snuck in, but they're still a playoff team, and I'm sure that he was responsible for what percentage of them making the playoffs. Because, I mean, Bryce Young was better this year in Carolina, but I don't think he was like the vessel to getting them to the playoffs or having a winning season. I'm sure Rico Dowdle had a lot to do with that.
He's had 1,000 yards each of the last 2 seasons, by the way.
And he knows the offense.
And he has had 40 catches in each of the last 2 years. So,
and Jaylen Warren apparently in this is best shape of your life season. So I am throwing that qualifier out there. Apparently
he looked slimmer,
svelte.
208.
Is that to be a receiving back? Is that just?
I think Dowdle's take this the right way because Kenneth Gainwell was a great player, the offensive MVP by any measure last year for the Steelers, in my opinion, and a lot of others. I think Rico Dowdle's a better complement. He's more of an every down back. Jaylen Warren's an every down back, but he's not an every game back. Just his history, his injury history is. I know Dowdle has that as well, but when you bring a guy in that's had 235 carries each of the last 2 seasons for 1,000 yards, he's racked up a bunch of touchdowns. He can catch the football. He can protect. He's smart. Played quarterback. I think he's almost. It's almost a better 1-2 punch. Not that you lose the receiving threat, but I think Warren can be that.
I agree.
I think Jaylen Warren can really be that. I mean, maybe that's what they're with the weight. Maybe that's, hey, we're going to have you. We want to protect your body. We're going to let Dowdle handle a lot of the carries inside between the tackles and be more of the control back. And we're going to let you get in space. We're going to screen you. We're going to throw you the ball out of the backfield, move you around. Like perhaps it's a little bit of a switcheroo, which I think would be smart.
The old switcheroo.
I think in terms of preserving Jaylen Warren, that's what his best play last year was a little dump off where he took it for how many yards? Was it Seattle? Was it Seattle? Who was that?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, that's what he does best is get him in space. And the more you can do that formationally, situationally, I think the better.
He forced 2 years ago more missed tackles on receptions than any running back in football. I mean, that's in there. And now he's
Yep. Svelte.
Nimble.
Steelers were, people ask, how does Rodgers have a better year? How does the offense have a better year? They were 25th in rushing yards last year with the Steelers. They were 16th in yards per carry. Run it more. A different scheme. And that's going to open up a lot in the passing game that they never really, they could only run the ball last year when they got big.
Yeah, whenever they put in a tackle at tight end.
That's it.
That.
And you get the nipple rubber coming in, Spencer Anderson. You had a tackle at tight end, and you had a tackle at tight end.
And then a tackle. At tackle.
Yeah.
You had a tackle at tight end.
You were playing 4 tackles at once.
At the other tight end.
Yeah.
Well, and then when you threw the ball, you had to keep one of those 3 people, maybe 2 of them in protection.
Mm-hmm.
So, I just think there's a lot of, you guys talked about it. I heard you driving in. Commonsensical stuff, that decisions that aren't like the sexiest thing in the world. They're not going to make front page headlines, but they're just good football sense moves. And I think if they are indeed taking Warren back to perhaps his initial role in Pittsburgh when Najee Harris was here, it just makes a hell of a lot more sense. Yeah, I mean, you want to get him more touches, but there's different ways to do that. You don't have to, he had to carry it 17 or 18 times a game between the tackles to affect the game. In fact, that's probably not the best way for him to affect the game. Because what's going to happen is he's going to get hurt.
He had 61 catches in 2023. Now, each of the last 2 years, he had over 8 yards of reception as a running back.
How many catches each of the last 2 years?
38 and 40, respectively.
Yeah, how many? And Gainwell had how many last year, too? So he's splitting it. And Rico, obviously, will catch the ball to backfield, too.
Mm-hmm. Kenneth Gainwell last season had 73 catches. But for 6.7 yards a pop. And that was with the long Detroit pass. Yeah. Dorn was out on paternity leave. I remember that.
Yeah, I remember watching that game.
Yeah. And you're like, don't have to talk about it.
Yeah, I remember sitting there with the beer.
I just get to look at my kiddo. Probably in your Guinness pint glass, perhaps.
Yes, it was. Mm-hmm. It was very nice.
I owe you guys Guinness pint glasses. Actually, I just ordered something from Europe where you put it on their pint cans and it pours it the way that you would get it from draft at a bar. Now, the cans here are not applicable, but there's a trick. If you use a tack,
Poke a hole in it.
Let some of the...
Tell you what, those Guinness cans work pretty good with the nitrogen
they do.
infused.
They do.
You got to just, now, correct me if I'm wrong, you just got to dump it.
Dump it.
You got to, like, straight vertical down.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Okay, good.
Very good.
I've been doing it right.
The frothy head. That's how you get that frothy head.
Yeah. Didn't think of it that way. But
To say nothing about the Guinness.
Jeez.
All right, coming up next, we're quizzing Callis, or are we? Should we should unveil the twist?
Yeah, Callis is quizzing me.
Ooh.
Yes, I'm going to give you a chance to get me because I've been getting you a lot.
I'm underprepared for this.
Told you about it yesterday.
You were also underprepared yesterday.
Oh, he did.
Umpiring.
He did tell us. Oh, crap.
Quizzing Doran, next! It's Fan Morning Show.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers yesterday to the Chicago Cubs, meaning the series was split 2 games apiece among the teams, and the Chicago Cubs, who were in last beginning the series, are now in second place, and they are the second team in the NL Central to win 30 games this season so far to this point. Pirates back solely in last place. They are in sole possession of last place in the division. Now they've got a series against the Minnesota Twins that begins with a game tonight at 6:45. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Jared Jones is pitching. First time he's done that since 2024 in the major leagues. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, drum roll, Adam Crowley.
My God. It is warm outside. It is the weekend. It means you need beer. It's outdoor beer drinking season, folks, which means you got to get to Hampton Beer Outlet. They've got over 1,000 beers in stock. Can you believe that? Over 1,000 beers, domestic beers, imports, local, craft, non-alcoholic, seltzers. You want it. They got it all at the best prices around and the best customer service, I might add. Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Commemorative Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts are now available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Get your 2026 shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by 1-800-BOARD-UP, Leach Insurance, and Target Freight Management. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic is backed up on the Parkway East at the Wilkinsburg interchange as you head inbound. Green Tree Hill is still stop and go as you make your way down to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. 65 is seeing some slow movement as you approach the McKees Rocks Bridge. There's a delay as you approach and cross the West End Bridge from Sawmill Run Boulevard. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDK, I'm Alonzo Anderson on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERCross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery. Staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-910-2233. That's 800-910-2233. 800-910-2233.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We're switching it up. Even with the music.
Hold on. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high is 77, low 48. The thing that could save baseball is going to lose us a season, it looks like. We'll get into that coming up at 9 o'clock. But now, how the turntables. Nicholas Harry Callis gets to quiz Doran Dickerson. Go ahead, Harry.
Yes. Okay.
How many questions do you have?
So I got 10. Okay. We've got 10 here. So the Pittsburgh Pirates did something historic in 1971. They had the first all-minority lineup that was ever existed in baseball. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a name, and you're going to tell me what position they played in that lineup, with two exceptions. Open-ended will be the pitcher. You have to just tell me that without any hints. And you got to tell me who the manager was of that 1971 team.
So okay, before we do this, and I told you this yesterday, the gist of Quiz Callis is to quiz you on things that most people that watch sports know.
You don't think that the 1971 all-minority lineup is important to people in Pittsburgh?
I think it's important.
Wow, he made it about race.
I think it's important, but I don't think that that's not a common thing.
You just have to give me their position. There's
I said
positions.
I'm going to do it, but I told you what the definition of Quiz Callis is. Like, what conference is North Carolina in? Every freaking buddy knows that except for you.
Yeah.
That's the point of Quiz Callis, not the 1971 minority lineup of the Pirates.
It's a stacked deck, buddy. He's rigging the game.
I don't think it's
I told you. I told you the rules yesterday.
I think any genuine Pittsburgh fan would know.
No, they wouldn't.
Of the names.
I don't think the majority of 38-year-old Pirates fans would know all of them.
No.
Oh, my gosh.
But go ahead. Proceed.
Okay. Number 1, Rennie Stennett.
Shortstop.
Incorrect. He played second base.
Close.
Number 2, Gene Kleins.
Shortstop.
Center field. Incorrect. Okay, you ready? Number 3, Roberto Clemente.
Right field.
Thank you.
Head up, baby.
Number 4, Willie Stargell.
First base.
No, he actually played left field.
Nice.
Number 5, Manny Sanguillen.
Catcher.
Thank you. Very good.
I think those are the ones that everyone would have gotten.
That's what I'm saying. These are. Number 6, Dave Cash.
Any relation to Swin? Or Johnny?
Or Patel.
Also, you're eliminating option. Oh boy,
That's the first name.
this is also kind of easy too because every time I give you one, you eliminate a position as a possibility. So it's not that hard of a quiz.
Shortstop.
Incorrect. Third base. Number 7. Al Oliver.
Oh. Center field.
Incorrect.
What?
He played first base in that game.
In that game.
In a game?
It's the lineup.
Oh, my.
Like,
Oh, wait a
Technicality.
second.
okay.
Because I was going to say Dave Cash played more games at second base.
I just said, where did they start in the lineup?
I gave you a
the
legit
historic lineup.
opportunity.
He has butchered this.
This is terrible.
The
I
only,
gave you an
the only
opportunity.
real gotcha moment. It really. Yeah, he's gone too far with this.
Yeah. Like, what?
Who do you say played first base that actually played left field?
Stargell.
Stargell.
Stargell didn't really play first base until the later 70s.
Right.
He
But
was
it's
an
still
outfielder when he broke into the league. Anybody?
I
Would
feel
know
like
that?
I feel like what that you could
What
get
did
both.
Stargell go to the Hall of Fame as?
You don't really go to the Hall of Fame with a position, do you? I mean, they just give a summary of your career.
What do people think that Stargell would be in the Hall of Fame as? What position? A left fielder or first baseman?
So not only did he go with something that's a little bit not as mainstream, he also there's been multi-position players that he's not giving you credit for
Right.
getting one of their positions right.
Right.
Whereas if the roles were reversed, we would give him some credit.
I'm not giving you. I'm not saying that you don't deserve any credit. It's okay. This isn't the easiest thing, but
You
it's
went
also
incorrect.
something
He played
that
first base.
Pittsburgh fans should know.
Do you realize that Quizcalis is easy?
No, I don't, because I don't understand college sports.
I mean, he did play.
I will give him credit though. This is educational for me. So
He did play
enjoying it.
847 games at first, and he played more in the outfield.
Okay, fair. Continue.
Cool.
Number 8 in the lineup, Jackie Hernandez.
He shortstop.
There you go. That was the last one. Very good. Okay, now you got to tell me who the pitcher was and who the manager was.
Danny Murtaugh.
Danny Murtaugh.
Adam.
I got lost in the game.
That was a visceral response.
And the pitcher, who pitched? This is it.
Steve Blass.
No, Steve.
Hey, that's not that funny. He won the 79 World
Yeah,
Series.
he's not a minority.
It's a prominent pitcher. It's a prominent pitcher from the 70s. This guy was known for allegedly throwing a no-hitter on some speed.
That's not speed.
Okay, whatever LSD is then.
Oh.
Come on, Adam.
But here's
Are
the
you
thing.
kidding? Are you kidding me?
Wow.
What a friend
Are
this
you
guy is.
serious?
I would have thought through that one because of the whole Neil Walker deal.
I
Jersey.
did the exact same thing he does to me. I started giving him hints. I'm not teasing him. You ruined the whole game.
You ruined the game.
No, you get out. You're done. Your mic's off. You're done. I'm mad. That's not cool.
Turn his mic off.
Yeah, you sit there and think about what you've done.
Doc Ellis.
Yeah, exactly. It was Doc Ellis because he said it.
They played at
Doran, I think he did pretty well.
Three Rivers? Yeah.
Listen, I'm not saying you did a bad job. I'm like, all right, you got a good bit. You got more than half. Actually, I don't know if you got more than half because Adam ruined it.
I would tell you if you turn my mic on, I got the count over here. He got more than half. Coming up next, the one thing that can save baseball is going to ruin our summer next year. Goodbye, Pathu.
Goodbye, guys.
It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015. Precision Pointing and Restoration. Free estimates, no money down. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
When a family is going through a hardship, life can change fast, and keeping a child in hockey can become out of reach. The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. With scholarship applications opening this June, your support right now can make all the difference for families in need. Join us in making hockey accessible for all. Visit assistedgoals.org to donate today. That's assistedgoals.org.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Stop and go on the Highway East as you pass the Williamsburg interchange heading inbound to the Squirrel Tunnel. Green Tree Hill is still seeing slow movement as you head down to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. From the north, we're seeing a slight slowdown as you cross the Fort Duquesne Bridge and merge onto the Fort Pitt Bridge. Traffic and weather brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Alonzo Anderson on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. Proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Later on this hour, something new, something cool. Fan Cash Fridays, it's called. We'll explain more.
Yes.
You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money from you. And tweet us, for you, by the way. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. The NFL The MLB owners have sent their counter proposal to the MLBPA. The MLBPA had sent their first proposal over earlier in the week, and here are the nuts and bolts. They have, the owners, tossed out there a cap of $245.3 million and a floor of $171.2 million. And then the kicker here is that the local TV revenue will go into a pot and get dispersed to everybody. Now, the MLBPA has issued their response, and I'll just read a snippet of it here. Baseball is experiencing unprecedented momentum, and owners are enjoying record viewership, revenues, and franchise values. Billionaire owners are not seeking to cap their profits or asset values, only player salaries. This isn't out of generosity or a desire to protect the game's well-being. It's a play to control costs, increase profits, and maximize franchise values. ... Well, all at the expense of players past, present, and future. That's what the MLBPA responded with. Now, I always come down on the side of players in these things. When it's the NFL, when it's the NHL, whatever it is, I always come down on the side of players because we're talking about bajillionaires versus, in a lot of cases, millionaires, but in a lot of cases, not. You know, everyone likes to think of the athlete as, oh, this guy's making millions and millions. Not everybody. You know, there are league minimums, and there's a lot more guys like that than there are the stars at the top of the sport. I'm making my first ever exception, though, in one of these collective bargaining situations. Yeah, I do think the MLBPA is right. Billionaire owners are not doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. They're not doing this to even the playing field. However, I do think that's what would happen. And so I'm not on the side of the players. I'm not on the side of the owners. I'm on the side of the damn fans. And the fans deserve there to be more of an even playing field, like there is in football. It doesn't guarantee anything. You get bad management. The Browns have every advantage the Steelers have, and they've sucked my entire life. The Bengals have sucked more often than not. The Jets have sucked forever. The Dolphins have gone through it. The Bears haven't been able to find a quarterback since Jim McMahon. Like, you still need to have people who know what the hell they're doing running your franchises. But in a world where the Dodgers are spending over 500 some odd million bucks and the Pirates are spending 140 million, like, if their Connor Griffin got hurt, there'd be another one behind him. Doesn't work that way here. And the NFL's got a pretty good business model. The NBA's got a pretty good business model. The NHL, Sidney Crosby's been a Penguin for 21 years, where before the salary cap, he'd have been a New York Ranger or a Toronto Maple Leaf or a Detroit Red Wing, and that would have been the end of it. Baseball needs this. And there's no way in hell that what they sign off on eventually is 245 as the cap and 171 as the floor, because that's
too close.
Too close. But I that right there would save baseball for all the fans of teams that aren't in the big markets.
Well, that's what I was about to say. Like, not every fan feels that way.
Right.
Because if you're a Dodgers fan, if you're a Yankees fan, Mets fan, like, you have the best chances of winning every single year, and you have for a long time. So not every fan is going to feel the way that Pirates fans or middle-of-the-road fans feel.
But we'll break it down this way. There are 6 teams over the $245 million cap right now. 15 teams below the floor. So more, and can you imagine? And who knows where this goes, and it's going to get more complicated, and it's going to get vicious, and it's going to be nasty. But could you imagine the offseason when this all comes into play, where all these smaller market teams that haven't spent a lot of money have to spend out to the floor? Like, that offseason would be awesome. That'd be so great. And I'm not a financial whiz by any stretch of the imagination, but if you're forcing 15 teams to spend more money, even though there are 6 teams that you are now forcing to spend less money, I mean, the revenue is going to be split 50-50 now. That was part of this proposal. I mean, you're still spreading that money across, still spending an awful lot of money across the players.
Yeah.
And it'd be different if they were the first sport that was attempting to do this. They're not. All the other successful major sports in this country have a salary cap and a salary floor, and there's more competitive balance. There's been 6 teams that would be considered small market teams that have won the World Series in the last, 25 years? A couple of times the Marlins did it and then immediately had to dismantle their team because they couldn't afford anybody. The Royals did it, but you're not seeing a lot of that. You can get into the playoffs, sure, fine. The Rays do it every year because they're smarter than everybody. They don't win a World Series. because you're not as talented. It's like college football.
Well, you say like the Marlins had to dismantle their team because they couldn't afford it. So how are they going to be able to afford, and how would a team like that be able to afford 170, whatever it is?
Well, I think with and this is I failed econ 3 times in college, but when we're talking about spreading the local television revenue, I think that's going to go a long way.
That'll go, yeah.
Yeah. It's not to say that they couldn't spend now, but that's part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you force them to spend.
Yeah.
These teams that don't want to. And the Pirates have been in that boat for a long time. I mean, I blame the economics of baseball more than anything else, but like what the Pirates did this offseason, they could have been doing for many offseason. You had $50 million in payroll. That's not asking too much. They spent $35 million in payroll 2 offseasons ago, the summer of Chapman. You spend $50 million this offseason, and look, you got Brandon Lau and Ryan O'Hearn in the middle of your lineup.
Mm-hmm.
Tends to change things a little bit. Your thoughts on this, Pirates fans, at 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, the players' response to the owner's proposal shows how out of touch the MLBPA really is. I do think this is one where you're going to have a majority of fans. You're right, not the big market fans. But I do think you're going to have the majority of fans who are going to be incredibly irritated that there's no baseball next year if there's not, and they're going to point all their ire at the players. All of it. And typically I'm not in that boat. And I don't got a dog in the fight except for me.
Yeah.
I just want to see the Pirates be good more often than not. 412-928-9370. But the beginning part of the statement from the MLBPA, I don't see the owners backing off of a hard cap. And so we're headed for no baseball. Here's what they wrote. The owners responded today with the demand for a salary cap system, something generations of players have fought against. The last time the owners made such an explicit push for a cap over 30 years ago, it led to the longest work stoppage in MLB history. Them be fighting words. And so you know how that's going to go. People are going to blame the players, and it's going to get real ugly.
Yes.
And if they miss a year, we saw it in 94, ballparks aren't going to be as filled when you come back, and people aren't going to blame the billionaires. They're going to blame the players. 412-928-9370. I think Pony tweeted this yesterday, but Bob Nutting would have had to sign off on this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's comfortable spending $71.5 million, baby. Let's go.
Well,
71.2. This would also keep Skeens here potentially.
That too.
Mm-hmm. Especially if it's 245 and 171, which I don't think it'll want. I think it'll be something like 150 and 300.
Yep.
Right? Like there'd be more of a gap. But if you're winning and there's a cap, you could conceivably keep Skeens here for the majority of his career.
Yeah.
Which I don't know that you need to tell any other small market fan anything other than that. Because it's different to keep a Griffin, but to keep a Skeens, they have no shot. No shot. And people want to put that on the Pirates. No, with a contract that big, that's baseball. You're going to outbid the Dodgers.
No chance.
No chance.
No chance.
So your chance to weigh in on this at 412-928-9370. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Now, you would have been in the NFL for a collective bargaining agreement.
Yeah, 2000, right after my rookie season.
So how does that work?
In what way? Like,
do you get leaflets?
What?
Do they put stuff in your locker? To vote on stuff? I know that each team has their own representation.
Yeah, it's the representatives.
So really you sit down with the rep?
And they kind of educate you what's going on. Well, that happened my rookie season to educate you what was going to happen the following season. So they set up accounts. So my rookie year, obviously you get paid weekly in the NFL at the time. I think they do it differently now. But a portion of my checks went into a different account to be able to manage my money if there wasn't a season the following year. So whenever I was done, it wasn't the normal pay, you get a chunk of money every single week, blah, 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 bi-weekly or whatever throughout the season, and then you don't get paid until the next season. No, I had money in my account for the lockout, during that, if that were to happen.
If it were to happen.
Yeah, that's your
rainy day fund.
Right. That's the one thing I do remember is they set aside and set up different avenues for players to manage their money better.
Were you the Sam Bradford draft?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. He was the last guy. He got $50 million.
See, and that's what's always fascinating because it's the same thing with the owners too. I mean, small market owners and big market owners, they all want to make money, but they're going to go about it differently, and they all going to wind up pulling the same rope. And it's the same thing with the players. Like you're entering your second year in the league, and you've got quarterbacks who are making $25 million, and they're worried about things like the franchise tag, and you're like, I might not want the same stuff as you, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, it is. There's a lot of little things. Like I look back now. I mean, if we're just focusing on the NFL, like I didn't care about what was going to happen and my benefits and things that I would get when I was retired because I was playing. I was like, I don't care. I'm not old yet, but now I care, and I wish I would have paid attention or try to fight or try to help. Talk to our representative more to fight for things that I'm looking for now that I'm 38.
Pensions, healthcare,
things of that nature. Yeah, definitely. There's those little things that people don't really think about that I think are significantly important than just like a cap or paying quarterbacks less, or paying first round picks less, because they haven't set foot on the field. I do find it ridiculous though. Like somebody like Sam Bradford, before he even put on the NFL helmet, gets $50 million.
Sure.
I do find that ridiculous.
I totally agree with that. It's like a high school player getting $2.5 million now to go play at Oklahoma or whatever.
Right.
Like you haven't played college football.
Right.
We think you're gonna be great, but $2.5 million, you ain't done nothing. You ain't put on the O and the U and all that. I think it's gonna get messy, and that is why I do generally side with the players. You're the ones putting your bodies on the line. And in football, as brutal as it is, you need the health care. You need the pension. And I would hope that if the MLBPA eventually signs off on whatever salary cap floor system they do, that they'd get a lot in return with stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
A lot.
Yep. And they already get a lot. I mean, NFL players, we don't get the guaranteed contracts. Like, everything in baseball, like you're getting no matter what happens.
And I wonder if that'll change too. Because it's tough to have guaranteed contracts in a cap and floor system.
Right.
Yeah. It's complicated. We should bring in an expert, 412-928-9370. Let's try to get Manfred. Harry, can you try to get Manfred on the show? We'll get Manfred on the show.
He kind of likes making appearances. I don't know if he'd come on local radio, though.
He's such a jackass.
Yes, he's not coming on our show.
Nope.
Oh, boy, I torpedoed that quick.
Jeez.
All right. Coming up next, Derek Shelton makes his return to PNC Park tonight. It's got us thinking about the current manager. But first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost to the Cubs yesterday, which means the series was split. The Cubs, with the 2 wins in a row they've had, they climb up the standings back to second place in the NL Central. The Pirates are still in last. All teams, though, in the division are over 500. Jared Jones makes his season debut on the mound tonight for the Pirates against the Twins. That game is to start at 6:45. Coverage on the Fan can be heard live at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. The weather has turned. We've made it. It's outdoor beer drinking season, which means you need beer. Maybe you need seltzers. Well, they've got over 1,000 beers in stock at Hampton Beer Outlet. They've got craft beers, local beers, domestic beers, non-alcoholic beer, seltzers, whatever you want, they have it. And they've got the best customer service anywhere and the lowest prices. It's not a dark and dingy beer distributor. No, you want to hang out there when you go to Hampton Beer Outlet. Check them out. Drive a little. Save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Now, this one is crazy. Remember when Steve Sarkisian said he would win every game on Texas Tech's schedule with his 2s and 3s? Well, now Texas Tech is threatening to buy out its cupcake games to fit Texas into the schedule this fall. Steve Sarkisian, it's your move. Week 1 rivalry? I'm Drake Toll.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. There is a lot going on at Schultz Ford now that we've drifted into the warmer months. How about this? Employee pricing. It is back, and man, is it a big deal. So ask for it. All those great locations: Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. People love employee pricing. Man, how could you not? So go check out what you want. Maybe you want an Explorer. Maybe you want a Mustang. Perhaps that Expedition for some family vacation time. Oh, yeah. So get there. And the service cannot be beaten. You know that, right? Schultz Ford is the place. All those great locations, all those wonderful people, and employee pricing is back. Oh, that's something. So go online, check out the vehicle you want right now at schultzford.com.
Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Stop-and-go traffic on the Parkway East heading inbound as you approach Edgewood-Swissville. On the west, traffic stacks just at the top of the Green Tree Hill as you head down to the Fort Pitt Tunnel, and no issues on the north. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt, LGKG. Accident, LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDK, I'm Lonzo Anderson on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Going to tell you about Fan Cash Fridays in a couple of minutes. You can listen to the Fan Morning Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. One last thing here on the CBA. Texture, this is our guy Greg. He writes, my father, when he was alive, said the owners in owning a franchise in any league take a risk in losing money if things ever go badly, but the players never assume a risk. I just couldn't disagree more. Franchise valuations just go up. It's not like a car when you drive it off the lot. Like, think about the Penguins. They were sold to Fenway Sports Group, and this isn't done yet. They're still in the works, but they're going to sell it to the Hoffman Sports Group for more than they bought it for, and they just bought it, a handful of years ago?
Mm-hmm.
So these franchise values go up and 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 up. Meanwhile, a player's career can end any second. Any second.
Yep.
So you got it backwards, I think. Derek Shelton is back. He got a lot of things backwards when he was here. That's probably not fair. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Is that okay?
You said worse.
I have.
Yeah, it's fine.
He might be listening to the station right now. I mean, he was on with Starkey all the time.
Is he going to go on Starkey today?
I don't even think Starkey's here today. I think he's Florida golfing.
Oh.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I think we got a little Donnie Chedrick, a little Donnie football, a little Donnie baseball coming up after us. I don't believe Derek Shelton is a good manager. I am not the only person who has that opinion. I imagine you feel the same way.
Correct.
However, I don't blame him as much for what ailed the Pirates as I blame Ben Cherington for those years not putting competitive rosters together. Like, I don't know what Derek Shelton would be doing with these Pirates. I assume worse than Don Kelly's doing. But he'd be doing better with these guys than he had been doing with the other rosters put together.
That's for sure.
I mean, when Connor Joe, he shouldn't be batting fourth in any lineup ever in the history of baseball, but whenever he is, more often than not, your cleanup hitter. Is that on you, or is that on your general manager giving you Connor Joe as your four-hole hitter?
Mm-hmm.
But the question is this now. Perfect time for the discussion with Derek Shelton coming back to town. How do people feel about Donnie Kelly at this point? A lot of folks have questioned his bullpen management. And while it hasn't been perfect, I would still point to Ben Cherington for the bullpen's construction. They should have also... imagine where things would be now if they signed, just to pull a name out of a hat, Jose Quintana to be their fifth starter.
Yeah.
He'd be doing roughly the same as what Majinski was offering, but Majinski had been in the bullpen all year long, and then Jared Jones comes back, and Jones probably pops in and takes Bubba Chandler's spot.
Right.
And so you're better in the rotation, and you're better in the bullpen. When Derek Shelton takes the ball from a starting pitcher, and he hands it to a reliever on this team, unless, it's not even going to be Soto at that time of the game. He takes a ball from a starting pitcher and hands it to a reliever. That pitcher is nowhere near as good as the starting pitcher he just took the ball from.
Don Kelly.
Don Kelly. That's not him. Did I call him Derek Shelton?
Yes.
My bad.
Sorry.
I think he's done a good job. Not a great job, but a good job. And the clubhouse vibes have been pretty good, and that is important. And you set a culture of winning, and that helps with a lot of veteran guys coming up in there. And that might be leaking a little bit of oil right now with the Jared Jones inclusion. And there's some hurt feelings and stuff like that. But I think by and large, Don Kelly's been a good manager for the Pirates. What he got out of that roster last year is honestly nothing short of remarkable.
Mm-hmm.
Like what he did down the stretch. They were 14 games under 500 with Derek Shelton, and then They played decent baseball down the stretch there.
Yeah. I mean, just the feeling whenever we were down in Bradenton and, asking people who had been there a long time and obviously been there with the past regime with Derek Shelton, just expressed how different everything was. And that does matter. I mean, they are a better baseball team this year. Not saying that they're great, not saying that they're going to make the playoffs or even win a play. Like, they are a better baseball team. They're a better baseball club, and guys want to play for the Pirates now, which in the past that may have not have been the case. And I think that has a lot to do with Donnie Kelly.
Well, you talked about this all the time, and I think it's really important. They'd get in a tailspin, and they couldn't get out of it.
You're right.
And part of that's roster. Most of that's roster, but you got to have some testicular fortitude to put your foot down. And I don't think they had that with Derek Shelton. This team has not gone on losing streaks. They don't go on winning streaks right now. I think the bullpen has a lot to do with that. But I think the culture has been set. The expectation has been set. I just don't think they ever got to that point with Shelton. And I don't dislike the guy. Seems like a very nice man.
Sure.
Will they honor him on the Jumbotron tonight?
Yes.
You think so?
I think that they'll
introduce him.
Yeah, they'll show something towards him.
I wonder if he gets booed. I'm sure there'll be a few.
I don't think so.
I don't think it'll be much, though.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think. I think a lot of people see it our way. Where, was he great? No. Were they bad? Yeah.
Right.
I don't think, Whitey Herzog is coming out and winning 85 games last year. Joe Torre or Tony La Russa with that Pirates roster. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. Texter writes in, you can't be serious with the Don Kelly praise. Again, last night, they go to a guy who has been recently reliable for them in the bullpen. How many of those guys do you have? 3? And what's he do? He blows up. That's not Don Kelly's fault. Any one of us would have gone, hey, you know who should go in the game? Bidwell. You know who goes in the game? Bidwell. You know what he does? Blows up. It's not his fault. Now, the other night, he should have put Mason Montgomery in, and maybe things turn out different then. We criticize him whenever he's deserving of getting criticized, but my God, hey, let's hand the ball to Justin Lawrence. Sure, that'll go great. 412-928.
Nice.
I Bechtolded. Oh, now I got to cramp my stomach.
Nice. Can I tell everybody about FanCash?
I was going to have you.
Yeah, I'll do that right now. FanCash Fridays are powered by Fanatics Sportsbook, America's fastest growing sportsbook. Be the 10th caller for a chance to win $100 in FanCash from Fanatics Sportsbook every Friday. We're going to do that now. Winning hits different here. 10th caller, Callis. They will have a chance. And if you are the 10th caller, we'll put you on air in the next segment, and I want your best take on what Jared Jones will do tonight in his first outing as a starting pitcher this year. I want your best take on Jared Jones and what he's going to do tonight against the Twins. 10th caller coming up next, but first, a Cal's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers yesterday against the Chicago Cubs, and that series ended up being a split for the Pirates. So they're now back in last place. The Cubs have climbed to second place with that win. The Pirates will now play the Minnesota Twins. That game starts tonight at 6:45. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Dorn.
Ever wonder why Fanatics Sportsbook is America's fastest growing sportsbook? Other sportsbooks, well, their rewards are just the same old, but FanCash is the ultimate sports currency, and betting with Fanatics lets you stack. FanCash. With Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get up to 10% FanCash back on your wagers, win or lose. Use your FanCash to unlock the world of Fanatics with unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, game tickets, and so much more. If you want value for your bets, Fanatics will always have your back. Did I also mention that they're giving away millions in FanCash this year with games like FanCash Drop? Tap in every Friday and see what the fuss is all about. So switch to the sportsbook that will always give you more to play with. Go check it out for yourself and download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bulls with Westwood One Sports. Friday Hey, I'm feeling good about Guerrero. Toronto's Vlad Jr. is again lashing out against lefties, hitting .324 against them this year. Facing Baltimore's Trevor Rogers, who he's 3 for 6 lifetime against. He should gash the gap. Rogers has a 6.11 ERA at home this year. Give me Guerrero over 1.5 hits plus runs plus RBI, no matter the juice. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey Pittsburgh, join us at Public Lands in Cranberry for a Bike Gear Up event happening May 30th and 31st from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Check out top bike brands like Nishiki, Giro, Camelback, and more. Don't miss incredible deals on select styles, like up to $350 off adult and kids Nishiki mountain bikes, and up to $300 off Soar electric bikes. Plus, enjoy prizes, giveaways, bike fittings, and more. Gear up and get ready to ride at Public Lands, your Pittsburgh bike destination. Visit publiclands.com to learn more.
Chris Muller here. I had one of those days recently where everything should have felt hectic. I had kids throwing up at home. I was working solo, so there was a little bit more on my plate at the office. Basically, your normal circus, right? Just everything going on and all of it happening too fast. And then I realized I wasn't carrying that low-grade, buzzing, why am I annoyed at a lamp kind of anxiety around with me. And it made me think back to the old version of me. The afternoon fog, anxious, lousy sleep, all the things we don't want. And I no longer have, thanks to losing 35 pounds with Awaken 180. Because losing the weight is great, but all the benefits that come with it are the most important. The benefits you can't get with GLP-1 meds. Sure, suppressing your hunger will help with losing weight, but there's something to be said about eating the right way. Awaken 180 showed me the right way doesn't give up flavor. It actually gives you a sharper sense of taste. Look it up. Lose the weight and turn hectic into, I've got this, at awaken180weightloss.com.
Do you have experience working on Class 8 heavy-duty trucks? Consider a career with PGT Trucking Maintenance. PGT is now hiring experienced diesel mechanics in Midland and Blairsville, PA. Support the fleet by helping to maintain PGT's late model equipment, including international and Peterbilt tractors. Technicians should be able to complete a preventative maintenance inspection. Experience in the trucking industry is preferred. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at pittsburghgrassvolleyball.com.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. Beginning, middle, or end of the year, it's always a great time to take control of your financial life. And the Jill on Money podcast is here to help. Your questions make it possible for me to provide unconventional and entertaining insights on your money and, more importantly, on your life. Follow and listen to Jill on Money wherever you get your podcasts.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Hi, it's a Fan Cash Friday.
Sean, you're on the air. You're the winner of, or potential winner of the $100 in Fan Cash. Give me your best Jared Jones take. What does he do tonight against the Twins?
Jared Jones tonight, I would say we play it safe,
give him 4, maybe 5 innings, switch it over to Majinski.
And Majinski can't really pitch until tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah.
So, all right. I guess that's pretty good.
Yeah, I think we play it safe for his first outing or two, just to see what he's like. He hasn't pitched.
How many
up in
strikeouts?
the major leagues in a while. Go safe.
How many strikeouts?
How many strikeouts tonight? I'm going to say 4.
4? All right. There you go. Thank you, Sean. Callis will chat with you as we move forward, but I say around 5, honestly. I think he's going to come out firing.
I think he's going to go 4 innings and strike out 8 dudes. And 8 dudes. And his pitch count's going to go through the flipping roof.
How many pitches?
Like 80.
Okay.
Yeah. I think he's going to be electric.
I do too.
But then what? The bullpen sucks. And now you've added a guy to the rotation. I know that it's not like Majinski's going deep in a bunch of games. But the bullpen sucks, and you've got a guy that you're going to manage his innings and his pitch count, and he's been stretched out to, what, they said 6 innings and 80 pitches? We'll see about that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, before he got hurt, they were pulling him from games way early. Now he's been hurt, ain't pitched in 14 months in the big leagues. And then you hand it over to the bullpen. They got to make up for the final 5 innings. It's a recipe for disaster.
What are you going to do?
Watch him anyway.
Right.
Texter, I think Don Kelly is terrible. He's just a yes man with a few okay players. All right, well, wait a second. If you think he's only got a few okay players, then aren't they actually overachieving? If they're 2 games over 500 with only a few okay players, that's not on him. That'd be on the general manager.
Correct.
Their lineup is good when healthy. They're averaging 5-ish runs a game, the most they've averaged since 1940. The starting staff has been every bit as good as we thought it would be, just kind of got there differently. Ashcraft is doing what a lot of people thought Bubba Chandler would do, and Majinski's pitched better than we expected, and Mitch Keller's doing the Mitch Keller thing. Where's the issue? Oh, it's the bullpen. It's the bullpen construction. That has nothing to do with Don Kelly.
0.
And part of this, and this is, a twofold issue. They are 8 games over 500 when guys not named Bubba Chandler start. That's because Bubba Chandler doesn't go deep enough into games, and he's struggling while he's in there. But then you got to hand it over to the bullpen again. So when you get one of your top 4 starters going, you're 8 games over 500. I don't think this is a bad roster overall, but a bullpen can ruin a lot of stuff.
No doubt.
And it has. And will probably continue to do so. Mark in the car, hello.
Hey, what's up?
What you got?
All right. I think that Jones is going to go lights out. He's going to pitch 5.5 innings, and he's going to knock down 7.
All right, thank you for the call, Mark. How do you pitch 5.5 innings? Well, he's going to go through 5 1/3, and then there's going to be an error, and then he's going to leave.
Yeah, I guess you can't technically pitch exactly a half.
No, you can't. You can pitch a third. Can't pitch a half.
No.
412-928-9370. 93.7 The Fan and the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches, send an email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com. Register your 12 and under team, and 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. Did you happen to see Mark Caboli trying to sound young, but also dropping a nice little Steelers nugget?
Yes.
Caboli tweets out 1 hour ago, OTA thought of the day, all caps. Jaquan Brisker is hella good.
Hella good.
And the Steelers are only paying him $5.5 million. Who talks like that?
He tried to get on me yesterday, saying I called him a simp because he said that Mason Rudolph was the number 2 quarterback, and then he said, "Who over 40 years old or at 40 years old says the word simp?" And I was going to reply, and I did reply, but I was going to reply, who... Oh, he said brah first. I was going to say, who over 60 years old says the word brah? Then he drops a hella today.
I missed that.
Only hella he does is hell of a good dip. That's what he does. Hell of a good dip. Sour cream and onion. French onion. dip with chips.
Doran's not a fan of the large people today.
I didn't say anything about large people. I just said he's a fan of dip.
Yeah, disprove that.
Well, I'm large and I kind of like ranch. I mean,
Like a nice, tasty, creamy ranch dip?
I like creamy, yes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Jaquan Brisker, I thought we all agreed that he's going to be pretty good for them this year. Also, simp is the only word to describe Mark when it comes to Mason Rudolph.
Yeah, he's a simp.
Also, this happened yesterday. The entire internet got fooled by Aaron Rodgers' video. We will explain when we come back. It had Doran fit to be tied this morning. Kaboli's trying to sound young. I'm trying to sound old. Right now, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers yesterday against the Chicago Cubs, which means that series was split, all things considered, 2 games apiece for each one. And Paul Skeens pitched yesterday. He gave up 1 earned run, so his ERA goes down to 2.93 now. Or 2.89 it was, I'm sorry. Yes, it's under 3, yeah. Pirates and Minnesota Twins will begin a series that will last over the weekend, but it begins tonight with a game at 6:45. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Doran.
Ever wonder why Fanatics Sportsbook is America's fastest growing online sportsbook? Other sportsbooks, well, their rewards are just the same old, but Fan Cash is the ultimate sports currency, and betting with Fanatics lets you stack Fan Cash. With Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get up to 10% Fan Cash back on your wagers, win or lose. Use your Fan Cash to unlock the world of Fanatics with unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, game tickets, and so much more. If you want value for your bets, Fanatics will always have your back. Did I also mention that they are giving away millions in Fan Cash this year with games like Fan Cash Drop? Tap in every Friday and see what the fuss is all about. So switch to the sportsbook that will always give you more to play with. Go check it out for yourself and download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic on the property is sluggish just before the Squirrel Hill Tunnel from both directions. On the west, traffic is slow as you round the bend on your way down the Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. No issues on the north. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDK, I'm Gonzo Anderson on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Need a garage door fixed right now? Need someone to fix the opener or repair broken door springs? Maybe you need new rollers or cables. Door panels may be damaged. Maybe you think you need a new garage door. You need someone, and now call 1-844-345-4737 for Precision Garage Door Service. One of America's largest certified professional garage door experts has trucks fully stocked and ready to roll. Call 1-844-345-4737 for 24-hour same-day service in Pittsburgh and surrounding areas to fix any garage door problem. Precision will dispatch certified professional garage door technicians. They'll repair or replace anything on your garage door economically. No waiting. And if you do need a new garage door, Precision will provide a free estimate. Online, it's PittsburghGarageDoors.com or call 1-844-345-4737. Phone answers 24/7. Credit cards are accepted. Precision Garage Door Service.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
PA 060566.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We were just talking about blurred out pornography for a second there. That is pretty pointless.
You know we're on air now.
You're
right?
banned.
Oh.
You're banned. You're banned.
I can't be banned.
You absolutely can be banned. You just opened up like, ever thought about blurred porn?
I didn't ask if people thought. You turned me on.
You want me to turn you on?
I did not ask if people have thought about it. I said we were talking about it. And I was going to leave it at that. Fan Hotline was presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high is 77.
I wish the radio
Clear
people
skies.
could see Doran's face.
I mean,
nothing's safe.
Not with Adam.
Nothing's
Not
ever
with
safe.
Adam and not with Pony.
Nothing is ever safe.
You two just blurred out, yeah.
That's like owning a dog with no legs.
Well, the most dangerous thing that I've seen.
Don't you want to walk your dog, play with your dog? What's the point?
The most dangerous thing was when you were on the phone when we were in Bradenton and you were a little on the intoxicated side and you were almost saying anything.
Yeah.
That was scary. Yeah. I was scared. I was legitimately scared. I'm like, what stories is he gonna tell that we don't want to mention?
That's okay. Hey, I'm a loose cannon. So, Aaron Rodgers went viral on social media. It was
you did a motion like it was a superpower. Like, oh, I'm a loose cannon. Just hand gestures, loose.
There will be a CBS special about me as a loose cannon cop. Starring Tom Selleck. 75-year-old actor, loose cannon cop. Because old people will watch.
You don't have Selleck's mustache. You need one of those.
Give me time. So Aaron Rodgers went viral yesterday because people thought he shaved his head. But he didn't. They got fooled by the internet.
Yes.
And you were on one this morning before the show about it.
I was.
Dude, people are dumb.
People are so dumb.
He's out there wearing pads. There's people hitting each other.
Full pads. Oh, Aaron Rodgers shaved his head. It's Super Bowl. Oh, he's going to get another ring. MVP season, shaved head Rodgers. Shaved head Rodgers. He's taking it serious at OTAs. You don't wear pads in OTAs?
You're not allowed. In fact,
like how do people not know that? Like everybody was talking, I was like, people are not realizing that he is in full pads in this picture. And they don't realize that you cannot wear full pads in OTAs. So people are thinking this was right now.
There's like,
are you kidding me?
Marquez Valdez-Scantling in the background.
Are you kidding me? Oh, it's AI. No, it was not.
No, it's even worse than that. Getting fooled by AI, I think.
He did shave his head in training camp, though, right?
I don't remember. I'm not
so.
paying attention to his hair. I've seen if his Achilles could
Okay,
hold
whether
up.
it was AI or not, people should put two and two together that it wasn't right now. They can't wear pads and OTAs.
As a society, we have collectively turned into my 65-year-old father, where everything on the internet is true until someone tells me it's not true.
Right. And then if somebody tells you it's not true, and then you want to argue with that person how you think it is true, that's Twitter. And that's,
yes, it is.
And yeah, Facebook is a little different animal. Facebook, older people are going to believe everything, and then they'll have conversations about how true it is. Twitter, it's like, no, it's not true, but it is true, but it's not true. You're an idiot. Go bleep yourself. I'm going to drop a racial slur at you, and I'm going to block you. Like, that's Twitter.
Have you been racial slurred on the X?
Just saying in general, Callis.
Oh.
My mom and my dad sent me texts the same day. My mom thought that Hines Ward had died in a tragic boating accident, and my dad thought he was going to be the next head coach of the Steelers. Imagine how that conversation went between the two of them.
Imagine how people they told.
Oh, I know.
Of their friends.
Because they texted me.
Right.
It's like, oh, man, I can't believe he died in that boating accident. He was just about to be the head coach of the Steelers. Like, what are...
Crazy.
And imagine the people get... I'm happy my grandma's dead. I am, because I just think about how much money she would get stolen from her by people calling the house. AI voices calling the house.
So you'd rather not have your grandmother?
She lived a great life right to the cusp of AI.
Nice and pure. Now
yeah.
it's like it's gone to bleep.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, this would be a tough time to live whenever you're older.
It's just a weird thing to say, though. That's all.
She lived to be 96, and the last 10 years of her life, she'd watch the Bucs, she'd go to bed.
I'm happy she's not alive.
That's gonna be us one day. We're gonna get fooled.
I get fooled now. All right, that's the show. We'll talk to you on Monday at 5:40. I believe Donnie Football's up next. Goodbye.
Bye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Got junk? Too bad. And junkdruck.com.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection.
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support. All in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
This feeling is brought to you by Aleve for back pain relief. What feeling is that, you ask? Well, it's the feeling you feel when you have relief from back pain. That move how you want to, not how you have to feeling. That keep going through your day without slowing you down feeling. The kind that brings you back to yourself all day long without interruption. Oh, yeah. Because Aleve offers long-lasting pain relief. Feel up to 12 hours of back pain relief with 1 dose. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Hey, it's Pony, brought to you by FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. Hey, this is your reminder to check in daily, because every day during the NBA playoffs, FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge is serving up a happy hour. That's right. Love happy hours. We're talking special drops you won't want to miss, profit boost, bonus bets, and more. So get on there and check for a new reward every single day of the NBA playoffs, and don't miss your shot to get a little extra out of the action. That can go a long way, adding into those parlays and getting better odds on bets this time of year with these great juicy matchups. The Oklahoma City Thunder, they are a wagon. Can San Antonio or New York knock them off here and end their reign? I honestly don't think so, even though I think both of those teams are really, really good. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catch
catching up with friends, the sounds of winning, celebrations, endless laughs, and memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Flying out of Pittsburgh? Don't get stuck in overpriced, overcrowded airport parking, dragging your bags across the lot. At Globe Airport Parking, hand them the keys and step right onto their fast shuttle, just minutes from Pittsburgh International. While your car just sits in airport parking, at Globe, they put that time to work for you. Professional wash and detailing, plus oil changes, brakes, and other maintenance, all while you travel at reasonable prices. Why pay more to get less at airport parking? Reserve your valet spot now at globeairportparking.com. Globe Airport Parking. Skip the airport lot and treat your car right.
Wet basement, cracks in your foundation? Don't wait for the problem to get worse. Call Foundation Solutions of Western PA, the experts in waterproofing interior and exterior French drains, subsurface drainage systems, and foundation wall repair. Their experienced team helps protect your home from water damage and structural issues before they become costly repairs. From keeping your basement dry to strengthening your foundation, Foundation Solutions of Western PA has you covered. Schedule your estimate today and protect your home from the ground up.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic on the Puppy East is sluggish just before the Squirrel Tunnel from both directions. On the west, traffic is slow as you pass Carnegie and approach the Green Tree Hill, and again as you approach the Fort Pitt Tunnel. No delays on the north. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Lonzo Anderson on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, the Zodiac never lies.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Cedarbrook Golf Course, True Green, Chestnut Ridge Golf Course, and Omni Bedford Springs. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
For the first time since September of 2024, Jared Jones will take the mound at PNC Park and on a Major League mound in a regular MLB game, as Jones will pitch tonight against his old manager. Derek Shelton and the Minnesota Twins are in town for a 6:45 first pitch. The game is on Apple TV locally, so the only place that you are able to get local coverage is right here on 93.7 The Fan with a 5:50 North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli, who had an electric show last night. You can also listen on your Odyssey app at AUDACY. Taj Bradley will start for the Twins. He's been good. 2.77 ERA, 52 innings so far. He's 5-1 on the year. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's a Friday, Pop and Joe.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's the pitch. Happ blasts this ball out to deep right field, and it'll be a 2-run homer. And now a 3-2 game turns into 5-2 Chicago. Again, the nemesis is Mount Lebanon's Ian Happ. And the pitch. And that'll go to the backstop on ball 4, and Suzuki will advance on that ball on a walk. And Conforto to third, and the Pirates playing some sloppy ball late in this ball game. Ball grounded to first base. Horwitz throws home. Tag. Davis got him. Great play all around. Horwitz to Davis to get the out at home.
After review, the ruling on the field is overturned. The runner is safe.
Oh,
my.
Swing fly ball down the right field line toward the corner. Suzuki in the corner makes the catch. Cubs win 7-2. It's a split for the Pirates.
Good edit job there by our guy Joel Nelson, who was on the board last night, cutting together and making sure that the initial out call when the Cubs went up 7-2, he included the announcement that the runner was in fact safe and the Cubs went up by 5 runs. They would win by that same score, and the Pirates dropped the back 2 games of the 4-game set to Chicago. And that leaves me, at least, I don't know if I'm alone, 412-928-9370, with a sour taste in my mouth after the series against the Cubs. It is the Pomp and Joe Show here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, but it is no Pomp nor Joe. I'm going to guess both are golfing. I'm just going to assume at all times when it's a nice day this time of year, they are on the golf course instead of here. So I will be taking you from 10 until 2. Donnie Football with you on The Fan. Austin Bechtold, the man we call City Limits, is behind the glass.
Hi, Donnie.
Hello, Austin. We're going to open up here with a 6-pack on the Buccos, and that's off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. We will also get into a little Steelers discussions today, OTAs continuing. Ray Fittipaldo joins the show at 11, but it will be mostly baseball-centric this morning and into the afternoon. A big return to the mound for Pittsburgh tonight, a return of a former manager tonight. Major League Baseball taking on the Players Association, and could we be headed for a work stoppage in 2027? It's very well possible that that is what is in front of baseball, and especially when it comes to the Pirates, because 2027, you would think, would be a very important year in their timeline, and it could be completely taken away by a work stoppage. We get into all of that as the show goes on. But I am left after last night annoyed by how that series ended. And I know that they can't sweep every series. You're not going to take 3 out of 4. Sometimes you only take a game out of the series. But to me, it does matter how a series comes to an end. And the Pirates had games 3 and 4 in their grasp, and they watched both go away. They watched
the game on Wednesday night get out of hand, and they watched the game last night also get out of hand, and they can also thank Ian Happ for that. By the way, I'm sure he's a good dude. I know he's a local guy. I hate when I have to watch the guy against the Pirates. And I'm sure that soon enough, J.J. Weatherholt will fall into that same category. Why is it that if a guy has a Pittsburgh area zip code in his hometown, he just becomes Babe Ruth or Barry Bonds when he steps into the box against them? Why does that happen? I would like to know if that happens in other places. Like if somebody goes back to, I don't know, maybe somebody's hometown is Boston and they go back to play the Red Sox. Do they all of a sudden just turn into David Ortiz or Ted Williams or Carl Yastrzemski? I don't know. That's what happens here. Name an all-time great Pirate. That's what happens every time Ian Happ or J.J. Weatherholt come to town. I can't stand watching the dude. And his family may even be listening right now, or at least somebody, maybe a relative, maybe a cousin, who knows. I don't care. I hate when the Pirates have to play him because he becomes the best player in baseball. Like, am I nuts?
Not whatsoever.
Does that not happen every
all the
game,
time?
This guy.
41 games in a row at PNC Park he's gotten on base. It dates back to 2021. I mean, that's unfathomable to think.
And it's often him that is behind a big hit, whether it be a home run, he had multiple in this series, or plays that don't go in the Pirates' favor and start to really turn the tide in favor of the team he plays for, which it happens to be the Chicago Cubs. It sucks. But that being said, this was still a series that the Pirates had control over after Monday and Tuesday, and they let it get away. Yeah, the games aren't really must win at this stage, but it can still be frustrating the way that the series came to an end against the Cubs, because you look good in the first two games. You look great in that second game. You dominate the Cubs. Game 3, you have it at a tie midway through. Bullpen blows up. Last night, it's an even game. Paul Skeens is dominating that Cubs lineup through 5. And then you see the defense start to boot around the baseball. And that's that. So here we are again. Last place in the NL Central as we enter the final weekend of May. 6 games back. Still over 500 at 29-28. Now, I'll say this, and we've been saying this all season, the division is so tight that there are actually 3 teams that have 29 wins. The Pirates, the Cardinals, and the Reds. They each just happen to have a different number of losses, and the Pirates happen to have the most losses in the division. But think of it this way, how quickly things could have changed in the divisional outlook if the Pirates sweep that series. They would be the team that is waking up today 31-26 with 3 more games at home this weekend, by the way. But they would be the team that is 31-26, just 4 games back of the Brewers, who continue, no matter what their team looks like, to play well. And the Cubs would be the team in last place at 29-28. Instead, they flipped those positions. But the standings aren't a super cause for concern, at least right now, because things in the Central are so tight all around. But man, it's a frustrating last 2 games, no doubt. Crack another one for me, Limits.
Here's a 3-2. Swing and a miss out in front of the sweeper. Skeens strikes out the side. He has fanned 5 of the first 6 batters he's faced tonight. Down go the Cubs again. 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Down and away changeup. 10 strikeouts for Skeens, and he'll walk off the mound with a wry smile. He's in control tonight. Swinging a comebacker over the mound toward the shortstop Triolo and throws it away. Shortstop Triolo threw the ball away. That's another run for the Cubs. Couple of errors this inning for the Pirates and a walk. Cubs score a run without a hit here in the 6th. They're up 2-0 now.
That last clip, Jared Triolo booting the baseball, the defensive specialist that allowed the Cubs to score runs in the 6th and take the lead. And eventually they would move further and further away from the Pirates and win the baseball game. I know that it was 3-0, and the Pirates did respond well with a pair of runs in the bottom half. But if you watched the game last night, and why I played the first two clips revolving around Paul Skeens, if you watched the game last night and felt like, hey, it's time for me to criticize Paul Skeens again because he didn't look human, he didn't look good, I'm not sure if we watched the same game. 10 strikeouts over 5 1/3, 3 runs, but just 1 of those runs were earned. He did walk 3. The pitch count was high. It was up over 100 when he got pulled out, and the ERA now on the season at 2.89. It was a good outing for Paul Skeens. It absolutely was. Through 5, he was his usual dominant self. Ran into some trouble. I agree that the walks were a little bit high, especially for his standards. He went like a whole month this season already without walking somebody. But he was pretty brilliant again. I'm not watching that game and coming away with it thinking, man, he's got to be better for them. No, that wasn't the case. He mowed down the Cubs through the first 5 innings of that game. And when he needed his defense, and a guy that is a plus defender to make a play, he didn't do that. He did the opposite. Listen, if you're only on the field and on the roster for one reason, you better do it. And you better do it at a pretty elite level. I understand guys make mistakes, but someone in Triolo's position can't afford them like other players can. The guy can't hit. It's like a stunner to everybody if he has a multi-hit game. He has 0 pop. He provides nothing at the plate. The rap on him is great defense at multiple positions. Really, anywhere in the infield, you put this guy, he'll give you plus defense. Hell, there's even games where he's played in right field. You can't boot a play like that from last night. It wasn't the easiest play ever, I'll admit that, but the play has to be made. Because really, if you can't do that, what else are you out there for? He plays way too often for a guy of his abilities or lack thereof at the major league level. You know when he should be in the game? As a defensive replacement in the late innings. Even though he made an error last night. I acknowledge that. And it also wasn't the intention for him to play last night either. But we'll get more on that in just a little bit. 412-928-9370. Already have a few lined up. Before we get to the next one, I'll take one of our regulars. We talk to this guy pretty often, a very passionate Pirates fan. He'll kick us off this morning. Greg in Youngstown. What's up, Greg?
Hey, Donnie. How's it going? Just a couple things. I agree with you. Big Tree, he needs to go. I'm tired of this guy. And, he just can't hit. His fielding's not that great either. I know everybody says, such a great fielder. Well, he made a horrible play yesterday. And then let's just look at the team, too. Horrible defense, horrible bullpen. The coach, I give him a D+ right now. I'm not giving him anything better than a D. And, even Skeens, he has to learn not to throw 100 pitches in 5 innings. Ashcraft could pitch 8 innings easy. You're not going to be the greatest pitcher in the Pirates until you learn how not to throw 100 pitches in 5 innings every game.
They do run it up, and thanks for the call, Greg. They do run it up with Skeens more often than not. And I like the point that he made there about Braxton Ashcraft. We've seen Ashcraft go deeper into games than everybody else in the rotation, Skeens included. And really, if they weren't hesitant on letting him roll a little bit longer, he would have games where he's gone even deeper. I said it yesterday. I know this rotation has Paul Skeens in it. The best pitcher right now is Braxton Ashcraft. Now, that's not to say Skeens is bad. I mean, we're still talking about the best of the best. But to us, we have the standards so high because he's already done that to himself that we kind of lose sight of just how good he is when he's just good. And that's what I thought he was last night.
Yeah, Jared is going to start on Friday here at PNC Park. It's been a long journey for him, coming back from Tommy John, and excited to see him back out there on Friday against the Twins.
Have you been able to talk to him? What does his excitement seem like right now?
Yeah, he's fired up for it. Talked to him, and he's ready to roll.
Limits, could you crack another one for me, please? That was Don Kelly talking about Jared Jones, who will start tonight. The Pirates may get a little boost with his return to the rotation. We haven't seen Jones pitch in over a year and a half. 20 months is how long it's been. His last start came on September 27th of 2024 against the Yankees, the final series of that season at Yankee Stadium. We can't really be sure what he's going to look like, but if he can stay healthy, it can't hurt having his arm every 5 days. You need to question, will he have the same electricity in his arm? Will he have more? Sometimes that happens. I know he didn't get Tommy John surgery, but we've noticed that with guys who have gotten TJ in previous years. He also didn't finish that 2024 season as strongly as people remember. He actually finished with an ERA up above 4. Not a ton above 4, but it was above 4. The only current Pirates starter that number is better than is Bubba Chandler, who sits at 4.85, who has gotten plenty of warranted criticism this year, and we'll certainly get to more about Chandler and others, and this guy, Carmen Mlodzinski, who also had a superior ERA as a starter this year at 3.76. Now, he only pitched 2 months of the regular season. Who knows how long that could have held up, but Mlodzinski has not been bad. Jones was average as a rookie. It was a nice sign as a rookie. He had some starts that really got us thinking, man, the 1-2 punch that this is going to be in the future. But now maybe that competition level in him rises up a bit because he now sees, well, Braxton's up here and this dude looks like an all-star. So now I have to be on my game even more. Mitch Keller is still here, and he has been a steady Eddie through the first 2 months of the season. He could fall off, but he's been steady, extremely, through the first couple of months. He came onto the scene hot and heavy, and it got us thinking a little bit differently about what he actually accomplished that year. His ERA plus was 100 on the nose, and that is the baseball definition of average for that metric. He was kind of kicking and screaming about the idea of pitching out of the pen, so I hope that he shows us why he deserves to be in that rotation week in and week out, and he can start by doing that tonight. Let's take another one. 412-928-9370. John is in Imperial. Now he's on the Fan. What's up, John?
Hey, Don. Baseball's such an analytical game, and it makes me wonder why I never see any analysis on how many walked batters score. Taking case in point last night, 66% of Skeens walked batters scored. Well, I don't understand why we walk so many batters. I guarantee that 35% of walk batters score.
John, I appreciate the call. That's why Bubba Chandler has been such a point of concern. He leads the league in walks. And so many of those guys, and every person in baseball will tell you, it's way more frustrating, at least to me. I would imagine a lot of them and, the people that we've had on that are connected inside the game. We'll have Bob Walk on at 1 o'clock, and I'm going to ask him this since he was somebody who pitched and also happens to have the funniest baseball name when it comes to walks. It's got to be more frustrating when you just walk batter after batter than when you get hit around. If guys hit your stuff, okay, tip of the cap to them. But if you're allowing them on base freely, they're not really doing anything besides having semi-decent plate discipline in some of these cases. But that's why walks have been such an issue for somebody like that. Skeens, last night 3 for him is a lot. 3 walks for somebody like Bubba Chandler, he's actually improving. You know who else comes back tonight? By the way, I wonder if this is why Joe decided to take off this weekend. His old friend. Derek Shelton is back in town. This time as the manager of the Minnesota Twins. I can't believe this dude got another managerial job in baseball. I really can't. That might be harsh. But he is, by wins and losses, among the worst in league history. And if you haven't noticed, they've been playing baseball for a few years now. Out of the managers that have coached at least 4 seasons, and I just rounded it down to make it 600 games, there are only 14 managers in the history of the game that have a worse winning percentage. And there is not one that is an active manager that has managed at least 600 games that has a worse winning percentage than Mr. Derek Shelton. Half of those guys out of the 14 managed before the Great Depression, and a chunk of them were managers before World War I. So we're not even talking about the modern era of baseball with most of these guys. I wonder if he gets met with a slew of boos from the crowd at PNC Park tonight. That would be my guess. And he probably deserves that. He was an awful manager here. I know that the grocery shopping wasn't well done by Ben Cherington in his years. But man, the job that he did preparing the meal was putrid for pretty much his entire tenure. Outside of that one hot month that they had a few seasons ago where they went like 20-8. We all got excited.
And you received an extension like the next week?
Yes. Hey, Derek, you had one good month. Imagine that happening here. Imagine like Pony and Chris, like, hey, you guys had a great month. And we've had several great months in the last few years. After like each great month, they just get an extension to their contract. I mean, they'd be looking at like 15 years.
They'd be on the Mike Tomlin plan.
For real. But I don't know. I don't know if you're going to the game or not.
Oh, yeah,
tonight,
I'm going
Austin.
tonight.
When they introduced the Twins and Derek Shelton, what are you expecting to hear?
I'm expecting to hear some cheers and some boos. Like, I like Shelton as a person. Now, obviously, I've had personal interactions with him. We had the Derek Shelton show here for a while, so I got to know him a little bit. So it's different for me compared to other Pirates fans. But there will be some people that boo, fairly or not. Like, I don't think he was given the best hand, but I don't think at the same time Shelton did a good enough job managing the bullpen and a lot of other things. Like, both sides were at fault as to why it failed.
I also wonder, and we're going to get to another call here in a second, I also wonder if, since the approval rating on Don Kelly has dipped a little bit, if that actually helps out Derek Shelton once he get introduced.
Now, I also wonder at the same time, is Donnie Kelly viewed as a Derek Shelton disciple? because Donnie Kelly is a branch off of the Derek Shelton tree in a way.
Yes, he is.
He was on the coaching staff since Derek Shelton's first year in 2020. And I think a lot of people, in terms of the bullpen management, how bad the bullpen has been, has blamed Donnie Kelly, basically saying it's Shelton 2.0 with the carryover effect.
There are some things that you can see the similarities to.
Oh, like the feel for the game, I think Kelly has it a little bit better.
Yeah.
But there are moments when I say, what the heck is he doing, in a similar way that I did with some of Shelty's decisions.
Bullpen usage, some of the odd, like, pinch hitting scenarios.
Yeah, when to take a starter out.
I still think back to, and I understand that Brandon Lau doesn't mash lefties the way that he does righties. I still think back to that game earlier this season where he, with the bases loaded, he just took out Brandon Lau and put in Nick York.
Yep, who's right now in AAA. Did you notice, Donnie, that over the last couple of games, they've kept Lau in against lefties?
Yes, I have
like Thielbar and whoever else the Cubs brought in last night. Horwitz, who is notoriously bad, we're told, against left-handed pitching, he stayed in the game last night, too.
Yeah, I mean, Brandon Lau is your best bat, okay? I'm keeping him in against anybody who's on the mound. I understand the splits and the analytics that we want to dive into and the left on left. I'm keeping the guy in the game. Angelo's in Upper St. Clair. What's going on, Angelo?
How you doing this morning?
Good. What's on your mind?
I have two things, if you don't mind.
Okay.
You guys proved my point a little bit with Don Kelly. I really don't know how he was ever qualified for the job, if you want my honest opinion. Derek Shelton was terrible. Kelly's terrible. Kelly will remain terrible. He's a Derek Shelton disciple. His bullpen use is terrible. He had no MGR experience. It's just a bad deal. Thoughts on that?
Man, he kind of went hard at him there, but he made some points that we just made. And I know that he was sitting on hold, so we maybe kind of cherry-picked without knowing what he was going to say. But he sounds like a guy that has zero faith in Don Kelly. Zero faith that Kelly can get this team to the next level, that he's the guy for the job. And I felt that way a lot about Derek Shelton, of even if they gave this guy a pretty good team, he wouldn't be the guy that gets the job done and got them to October. And maybe we find that out to be the truth about Don Kelly. Crack another one for me, please, Austin.
Carmen will be going to the bullpen. We feel that this gives the team the best chance to win in all areas. And, when you sit there and look at the other day, what Dotel was able to do behind Carmen on Monday, multiple innings coming out of the pen, and it gives us another huge weapon to be able to do that. Carmen has done a nice job as a starter, and he also can fill that role in the pen, multiple innings, as like a starting pitcher-ish, bulk, multi-inning, high-leverage guy out of the pen that can come in. And, I look at the game last night, 4-4 in the sixth. If he's out there able to come in and throw, 3 or 4 innings out of the pen, he provides a lot of value there.
So that was the expected move with Jared Jones getting activated, was that Carmen Mlodzinski would go back to the bullpen, even though he has not been the worst pitcher in the rotation. It's the move that makes the most sense for this team right now, because Mlodzinski can be a weapon out of the pen and can potentially get this team out of some jams that others in there can't do. I wouldn't trust Brandon Boudoir. I wouldn't trust Johan Ramirez or Dennis Santana to get them out of some jams that Carmen Mlodzinski can probably get them out of. The questions immediately started to surround Bubba Chandler. Why wasn't he the guy that went to the bullpen? He's been the worst pitcher, and he has. He pitched a little bit out of the pen last season, so maybe they could have considered that, or maybe they will consider that a little bit more seriously if he continues to struggle. But I said this yesterday, my fear with Chandler is the idea of a reliever that has little to no control. The guy has nasty stuff, there's no doubt, but he has zero clue
where the ball is going. He leads baseball in walks. He has 36 walks on the season, and that can be a really dangerous game for a reliever. 412-928-9370. That is the number to get connected with us. You can also hit us up on the fan text line. That's brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. A couple of more cans to crack when we come back. We'll also take more of your calls at 412-928-9370 on the Buccos. Everything going on with this team right now after they split the series with the Cubs. They lose the back half of the 4-game set, and they host the Twins this weekend for a 3-gamer at PNC Park. 412-928-9370. Your calls next right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
A couple of former Pirates were let go by their organizations earlier this week. Andrew McCutchen, designated for assignment by the Texas Rangers. He is available for teams to claim off waivers. Same is the case for Bailey Falter, who could be a very intriguing candidate as a left-hander that could come out of the Pirates' bullpen and has pitched well in Pittsburgh. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers, yes, exactly, because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
There's a belief out there that either the Eagles and Patriots have already worked out their A.J. Brown deal and are just sitting on it until Monday, or that no one else aside from New England is genuinely interested. But if you're an AFC contender thin at receiver, Baltimore, Kansas City, or a division rival of New England, looking at you, Buffalo, why wouldn't you put together a last-ditch effort to not just acquire A.J. Brown, but also keep him out of your opponent's hands? I'm Chris Mack.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and 0 bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
Oakmont Bakery. Whether you're hosting a graduation, planning a wedding, or a family picnic this summer, Oakmont Bakery would love to be a part of your special day. With expertly decorated cakes and cupcakes, cookies customized in your colors, sandwich rings and breakfast platters, with an endless selection of dessert cakes, pies, and pastries, open 7 days a week. Remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or biglou.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Fan Hotline, that's presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. That's where we will find Ray Fittipaldo in a little over 20 minutes. That's where we find you right now at 412-928-9370 on the Pomp and Joe Show. You can listen to this show, by the way, every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. 412-928-9370. Mark is in the car. What's going on, Mark?
Hey, guys. Good morning. Appreciate you taking my call.
Yep.
Just to kind of keep going on with what you were saying there before the break about how Majinski was the most logical option to go to the bullpen. I heard his comments yesterday whenever they confronted him about it, and he's, clearly displeased with the decision. But for him to kind of go about it the way he did, saying he's going to, speak with his family and his agency and all this other stuff, I'm not really sure how to read that, but he's kind of going at it in kind of a petty way, if you ask me. Like, it's not like the guy was out there pitching like Nolan Ryan and his spot was solidified for the rest of the year. He's definitely the most logical option to go to the bullpen because, I mean, if he's going to continue to pitch well, at least you know he can be somewhat reliable to set up guys going into the later innings. And then Chandler just doesn't make sense because you can't have a guy that's going to throw uncontrollable pitches, walk guys in, late innings, especially when you're trying to protect the lead. I don't know, man. I kind of was pretty baffled with how he responded to the questioning, and his overall reaction just kind of, I don't know, left a kind of a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, Mark, I appreciate the call, and I'm glad you brought that up because I do want to give people the opportunity, if they didn't get a chance, to listen to what Carmen Mlodzinski had to say about it. It's about 90 seconds of a quick Q&A about his move to the bullpen, and you're right, he was not receptive to it. And we've already gone through this with Jared Jones. He had a refusal to go to the bullpen. Now it seems like Carmen Mlodzinski is someone that can be added to that list. Let's listen in to what he had to say about it yesterday.
Carmen, going back into the bullpen, just what was your immediate response when Don Kelly gave you the news?
Obviously just excited to have Jared back with us. Can honestly say I'm just still communicating with the organization and the people in my corner, whether that's my family and my agency, about what's next, and I really don't have any comments after that.
Can you speak at all to the challenges that might come with going back into that?
Honestly, not right now, no.
Okay.
How proud will you be of what you've shown as a starter so far this season?
Yeah, proud of the work I've been able to do. Kind of leave it at that.
This position to you, like, you're going there because you can, and we don't know what we can do with anybody else. Is that sort of the way it was delivered? You're the one that's capable of doing it.
I can't say it was delivered like that.
No. How was it delivered?
We had a conversation yesterday about it, and I'm just not quite ready to share too many details right now.
Player-wise, just how supportive have the pitchers around you been throughout all the processes you've been through?
Yeah, I think they try to put themselves in my shoes. We all try to support each other, and we're all going to do that for Jared as well tomorrow. We're excited to see him, so yeah, we're all going to support each other for sure on this team.
Does this kind of change your day-to-day routine at all, or are you kind of keeping like the same schedule as you would for a starter? How's that kind of work?
Yeah, just still not sure on that yet, honestly.
I mean, man, you can hear it in every single one of those answers. And listen, I get it. I think he comes off as being a bit dramatic about it, no doubt, but it's kind of a situation that you can compare to really any line of work, because it's easy for us, and I brought this up as it was leading up to the Jared Jones activation of, hey, he shouldn't view this as a demotion or that he wasn't good enough. It's going to be hard for the guy in that position, in Mlodzinski's position, the competitor in there, to see it that way. Because if you put together pretty good work, a pretty good resume so far, just 2 months into the season, but still, and you're clearly not the weak link out of the guys in your group, out of the guys that start games, and then you get told, hey, we're going to push you to the bullpen. Bubba's going to stay in this rotation. The guy that walks every other batter and has an ERA close to 5. He's going to stay in the rotation. We're going to move you to the bullpen. You do view that as a demotion. Again, it's like any line of work. I mean, we can relate it to here. You can relate it to really anywhere. You get a shot to host shows. You get an opportunity, and then you get told, hey, it's just going to be kind of like what we're doing, Austin, but you're mostly going to be a backup plan for us. And it can be hard to take, but it's tough. You just kind of have to keep your head up there. Can you have a chip on your shoulder about it? Absolutely. That's also kind of the double-edged sword of showing that you can do a multitude of things. Trust me. The Pirates are going to take advantage of the fact that Carmen Mlodzinski can be a guy that gets thrown into really any situation in that bullpen. Or, hey, maybe they do need you to start a game. Maybe we want you to be the opener. That's where they see a ton of value, but that may not be what his individual goal is. Because I'm sure it does sting. He gets a taste of the goal and it's taken away when it's really not his fault. But I think he can easily get this opportunity again. I think he can also be a weapon at the same time in the Pirates bullpen. Crack another one for me, please, Austin.
Ione was drafted second overall by the Pirates in 2010. Griffin sends one out to deep right field toward the wall and gone into the first row the opposite way. Connor Griffin with a long home run. Number 4, and the Pirates tie it right back up 4-4 here in the fourth.
So we noticed yesterday it took until about 5 minutes before first pitch for the Pirates to put their lineup out there, and that was due to the news that came out about Connor Griffin. Noah Hiles from the Post-Gazette reporting that Griffin was being evaluated for a, quote, minor forearm strain, and all of this was mostly out of precaution. He added that Griffin is labeled as day-to-day, so that tells me we could see him in the lineup at some point this weekend, and we shouldn't freak out about this. Like, a little worrisome for him to get pulled late, but I don't know. I'm not thinking after I see that, oh man, this guy's headed for an IL stint and he's going to be left out of the lineup for some sort of extended period. 412-928-9370. Shriver in Newcastle. What's up, Shriver?
Hey, Donnie. I actually met Connor Griffin at Chick-fil-A right after the San Francisco series. And
what was his order?
In the corner there. Chicken nuggets. He had chicken nuggets. And he was just sitting back in the back table there, and I was like, I usually go to the drive-thru, but I was like, that guy looks really familiar. Let me go over and talk to him. Anyways, what impressed me about him was he has an old iPhone that's probably, I don't know, 5 or 6 years old, but the whole screen is like crushed. You can't even see it was. I mean, I wasn't looking, but, you know, it's about the guy's worth millions and he doesn't care about that kind of stuff. So that impressed me. Anyways, regarding Chandler, this kind of reminded me, and Jones, if Mike Tomlin, I didn't like Tomlin, but if Mike Tomlin was the coach of manager of the Pirates, do you think he would allow Jones to come in and say, hey, I'm not going to the bullpen?
You know, you bring up a good point there, Shriver, because I saw a few of these comments in the YouTube chat, which popping off as always on a Friday, and somebody brought up, you know, how would a more old school manager go about this? You know, Jim Leland, one of the guys we look at as a gold standard in this town, a dude that won a lot of baseball games here and elsewhere, a World Series winner, a Hall of Famer. Would he stand for Jared Jones, who has one season under his belt with a 4 ERA, saying, I'm not going to the bullpen, don't ask me about it? Would he stand for Carmen Mlodzinski, who has made some decent starts this season and has otherwise always been a bullpen piece, say, yeah, I'm going to have to talk to my family and my agency and the people in my corner about this because I just can't believe they moved me to the bullpen. I get that it's frustrating, man, but the writing was on the wall. I mean, if all of us idiots that are on the air saw this coming from a mile away, how didn't he? Like, who else were they going to roll with there? Or maybe, and this could be the case, maybe they portrayed it to those guys like he and Bubba Chandler of, hey, may the best man win. And then that didn't end up being the case because Mlodzinski was without question the better man here. And he's the guy that gets what is viewed as a demotion. Crack another one for me, please. Final one here, Austin. Esmeralyn Valdez sent down yesterday. That gives way to Tyler Callahan to join, who can provide some infield depth while also playing some corner outfield spots. I'm going to be calling this guy Tommy Callahan more than once, I guarantee it. Limits, do you know who Tommy Callahan is?
No.
The movie Tommy Boy?
I've been told to watch it, but I haven't watched it.
Chris Farley, may he rest in peace. One of the funniest guys to ever live.
SNL legend.
Yes, one of the, what do they say? Burn fast and bright, whatever the saying is. That's what he was as a comedian. But yes, absolutely worth the watch. His name was Tommy Callahan in the movie. But to Tyler Callahan's credit, he was actually one of the more useful players last night. An extra base hit, he drew a walk, made a couple of plays at third base. He is obviously not in their long-term plans. At least I don't think he is, which is why this little move is fine for me. Valdez gets the ability to go back to AAA for a bit, get more at-bats. He'll be back here sometime soon. But now what happens when Ryan O'Hearn comes up? That's going to be a bridge that we don't cross until it gets here, but that may also be similar to the Jared Jones return situation. Is it going to be Valdez versus Jostinson Garcia of may the best man win? We'll see. We'll see what actually holds true there. 412-928-9370. Josiah is in Plum. What's going on?
Hey, thanks for having me on.
Yep. What's on your mind?
I was going to go back to the stuff about Jared Jones, and I appreciate that you mentioned like how his 2024 season actually went, because I feel like a lot of people really, really overstate how good he was that year. Because if you look at the actual like monthly splits that he had in 2024, his ERA was like well below 3 in April, and then after that he pretty much pitched to like a 4 ERA most of the months for like the rest of the season. So I definitely think that I definitely thought like he had a lot of promise going into 2025, and then there was the injury which sucked. But like to act like he was like this like Cy Young level pitcher, or even like a just elite level pitcher who is going to like drastically change the rotation, which I already think most of the rotation is doing fine. I don't actually think it's really that accurate. I think that like how Ashcraft has played is how a lot of people remembered him, but I don't actually think Jones has played at the level of someone like Ashcraft or like, God forbid, Skeens.
Yeah, I think you're dead on there, Josiah. That's a good call. Because Jared Jones had such a hot start. He really, I don't want to say he came out of nowhere, but he did do something that was rare. He made the team out of spring training, and it really wasn't even a talking point going into spring training back in 2024. He pitches so well that spring. He makes the club. His first start, he goes, like 5 innings, has 10 strikeouts. The next start, it's, he had some electric starts that first month where it was 5 or 6 innings and he would have anywhere from 7 to 10 strikeouts, and the arm would just look juiced up and he would look awesome. But then he really did just pitch at an average level for the majority of 2024. I think it's how he started and kind of how he came onto the scene that people look at and fell in love with as a pitcher that they think, well, man, now that he's back, problem solved. I mean, maybe that'll be the case. Maybe he comes back and he looks better than he ever did. But let's also keep in mind, he's got 1 year under his belt, and in the end, it was an average one. Daryl is in Evans City. What's going on, Daryl?
Good morning, Austin. Good morning, Donnie. How are you today?
Good. What's on your mind, man?
We'll go back to Skeens. So I'm a Skeens guy. I love Skeens. My fantasy baseball team's named Skeens.
Okay. Last
year's Cy Young to this year, what happened? What changed to pitch this way?
I think we're like getting, what word do I want to use here? Are people really acting like the sky is falling with Paul Skeens?
I think overly dramatic is the right phrasing there, Donnie. You know, because he had 2 poor starts, 9 runs over 10 innings that he pitched prior to yesterday's start, which was a good start against the Cubs.
Yes.
It was, I mean, if it was not Paul Skeens, we'd be calling it a great start. He had, 10 strikeouts?
Yes.
Got close to a career high, 11. So it was a very good bounce back for him. The offense let him down. The defense let him down. Like, that game was not lost because of any efforts from Paul Skeens.
Yeah, I mean, going into the middle of May, it was, hey, look at all these historical markers that he is continuing to check off. The greatest ERA of any pitcher through this many starts in baseball history. We're talking about guys that were throwing baseballs in like the 1890s compared to now. Best in baseball history. Yeah, 2 rockier starts for him, absolutely, against Philly and Toronto. Last night, I would not call a bad start. You're somebody who will look up at the score and say, oh, Skeens must not have pitched all that well. 5 1/3, 1 earned run, 10 strikeouts. He had the 3 walks. That's really the lone negative, and that drove up the pitch count. The walks and the pitch count were the negatives for me. But at one point in the game last night, he struck out 7 Cubs in a row or something? I mean, he was mowing guys down and looking as dominant as he's ever been.
Struck out the side in 2 separate innings.
Yeah, so I did, in the second and in the fifth. So I just think we're going way overboard here at the level of concern, especially after a start like last night. You can follow along on Twitter, on X at 93.7 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. Coming up, the weekly visit with Ray Fittipaldo as we pivot to the Steelers and football here shortly. We will still take your calls on the Buccos at 412-928-9370. This will be a mostly baseball-centric show as we continue on. Fan weather. Another beautiful day. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Sunny and a high of 77, a low of 62. So a great night in store down at the ballpark as the Pirates open up a series with the Minnesota Twins, and Jared Jones makes his return. Ray Fittipaldo, Steelers insider from the PG, joins us next on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
First start for Jared Jones since late September 2024 as he gets the ball tonight for the Pirates opposite old friend Derek Shelton and the Minnesota Twins. It's a 6:45 first pitch. The game is on Apple TV, so there is no local broadcast to be able to watch the game. Your only home locally to find it is right here on 93.7 The Fan. As it is all season long, we'll have the game for you beginning at 5:50, North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli. Taj Bradley pitches for the Twins. Pirates 29-28, looking for win number 30 this season. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th, and you can make a tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Contos, Minji, Killian, and Hassan, Impact HVAC, and Glick Fire Equipment. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis. That's what's happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
When disaster hits your home or business, every minute matters. Call All Dry Ross Draver Fay West, your local team for mold remediation, 24/7 water damage restoration, fire restoration, and odor removal. From burst pipes to smoke damage and everything in between, they respond fast and help restore your property quickly and professionally. Don't let damage get worse. Trust the team that's ready anytime, day or night. All Dry Ross Draver Fay West. Restoring homes, restoring peace of mind. We expect the unexpected. 84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
I keep seeing celebrities posts, me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
Lower bills based on Harris billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the sweet, stayed up all night and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
Join us at PNC Park on Sunday, May 31st as the Pirates take on the Minnesota Twins at 1:35 p.m. for an action-packed family fun day. Get to the ballpark early to enjoy the Family Fun Zone on Federal Street, presented by C&M Play Studio. Plus, all kids 14 and younger will receive a set of kids trading cards thanks to Number One Cochran. Plus, stick around after the game for Kids Run the Bases, presented by Chicken of the Sea. Get your tickets now at pirates.com/familyfundays.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Steelers OTAs day number 6 is today. The Steelers will step aside from OTAs and have a little bit more important mandatory minicamp next week that will run from June 2nd to the 4th before resuming OTAs later on in the month. Middle of June is the end of OTAs before the Steelers will report to St. Vincent College at the end of July, early portion of August. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ray Fittipaldo joins next.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
That music means it's time for Ray Fittipaldo, Steelers reporter from the Post-Gazette, who is brought to you by LGKG, Western PA Super Lawyers. They try cases and insurance companies know it. He joins us on the Fan Hotline, which is presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Austin, I'm actually surprised that music hasn't been flagged yet. Only a matter of time, my friend.
Well, we're not getting more flags than Super Bowl 40 on this one, Donnie. This one has been cleared for takeoff.
That's actually a stunner.
I'm surprised by it, too, but I've heard nothing. I've heard nothing but good things that we can play Ray's music.
Now in the age of YouTube monetization, anytime we try to have a little bit of fun with the music, it's bam! You're
flags.
Done.
Get this out of here. No, we were allowed to have fun with Ray.
I got an email in my inbox.
That happens all the
Don't play
time.
that music anymore.
There's been a lot of instances of Donnie-friendly music. Why do you think Mr. Brightside is no longer played on the show? People were asking about that. People were wondering, why is the Austin Bechtold anthem not being played anymore? Because there were too many flags. Monetization.
Getting flagged left and right. Ray Fittipaldo from the Post-Gazette joins us now. Ray, an attendant at Steelers OTA Day 6, or actually are you, Ray? I don't know what all the rules are now because Mike McCarthy's running a tight ship over there.
Yeah, so today Chris Carter is down there for us today. It's a lot different from when Mike Tomlin was the coach. Actually, today there's no coach or player availability. You could just watch practice and video practice for about 45 minutes. So Chris is down there doing that for us today.
Ray, is it better or worse under McCarthy than it was under Tomlin, availability-wise?
Access-wise, it's not as good. I will say when we get coaches, those guys have been really good and upfront with us. Those guys are good interviews, but in terms of how much we get to talk to people. The player access especially, it's not as good. But, hey, you roll with the punches. Mike McCarthy is running a different ship, and guys like me have got to adjust.
Ray, so far, who has been the newest Steeler? It could be a draft pick or a free agent that has wowed you in the very early football and shorts period.
Wowed. I don't know that anyone has wowed, but I will say consistently, from rookie minicamp through the first 2 weeks of the OTA, I really like what Jeremy Bernard has done.
I knew that was going to be your pick.
Yeah, and I know Jerry wrote about Dalen Everett. I mean, that's a good story too. But they rolled out the assistant coaches for us this week, and Adam Henry, the new receivers coach, he was asked, about bringing along Jeremy Bernard slowly and like a question of that nature, and he kind of cut off the questioner, and he said those days are over. So they are really trying to speed up the process of his learning, of his development, because I do think they have designs on getting a lot out of him this year. That's not to say they've shut the door on Roman Wilson. I'm sure you guys have seen what McCarthy said about Roman yesterday. He's showing up. He's trying. He's doing everything he needs to do, to find a niche. But I just think Bernard, a second-round pick, a guy who might be a better fit for this offense. I think they have designs on getting him involved and getting him involved pretty quickly here.
It seems like universally it's, man, you wouldn't believe the veteran feel this guy has, the attention to detail. Like that's just what you hear about Jeremy Bernard. It seems like he's doing everything the right way.
Yeah, that's true. And you know what else I like about him? He's a slot receiver, but he's not like small, and like his skill set is different from a lot of quote unquote slot receivers. I mean, this guy is every bit of 6'1", and he's put together, and he's just a different type of receiver than what they've had the last couple of years. Thinking about recent draft picks like Chase Claypool, a bigger guy, George Pickens, big guy, big athletes. And now, you bring in a guy like this. I know they've got DK Metcalf for that Pickens type of a role, but bringing him in when you have Michael Pittman in his role as like the possession guy, and Bernard's going to be like the jack of all trades. I mean, it just sets up really well for this offense, I think. And, one of the steady drum beats, the storylines you're going to hear about going into this training camp is just how different this Steelers offense is going to be. It's not going to be that conservative Arthur Smith, Mike Tomlin approach that we've seen the last couple of years. They're going to push the envelope. They want to run a lot of plays. They want to get a lot of touches for their skill players. And it's going to be a much different atmosphere and a much different training camp. So I think fans are going to enjoy it up at Latrobe here in a couple of weeks.
So if they have the different offensive approach this year, Ray, I mean, I know we're looking way out here. We're still, not a full 3 months away before they ever play a single game, preseason that is. But until we get to that point, is there somebody that we have been used to seeing getting a lot of snaps in the offense that you wouldn't expect to see as many going into 2026 if things are going to look a little bit different?
It's hard to say because attendance. It's been good. Like veterans have been showing up, but the whole team isn't together yet. Just because, and I think that'll happen at minicamp. I think most everyone, will show up. The one thing that we learned this week, and we didn't get a definition of roles for the running backs, but the new running backs coach made it clear that this is still going to be a running back by committee approach. And that's the way it's been the last 3 years with Jaylen Warren and a combination of others, Najee Harris for a couple of years, then Kenneth Gainwell last year. They have every intention of splitting the touches between those two guys. Again, what we don't know is Dowell going to take over as like the first and second down back, and is Jalen going to go back to what he did early in his career, or are they going to kind of mix and match and, not take that role away from Jalen and, kind of piece it together. So that's the one thing that, we did learn this week. I think a lot of people assumed that was going to take place, but I've been very impressed with this entire coaching staff, what the running backs coach said this week, what the receivers coach said this week. They are very much on the same page with McCarthy. And listen, they have to be. It's a very intricate and detailed offense, and those guys got to be on their toes, and they got to know what they're doing. It certainly seems like they do.
Where does Caleb Johnson fit in?
Unless there's an injury, I don't think he fits in at all as far as getting consistent touches goes. I know there's been a little bit of buzz about him the last couple of weeks. I think they're trying to find out about him, what exactly his role is going to be. But you just don't see running back committees with three backs, right? Like there is a certain rhythm to getting running backs going, and fitting in the third guy, I think is probably going to be a little bit difficult. Now, having said that, if there's an injury, I think Caleb Johnson is in much better position to go into a game this year rather than last year. I think he lost his confidence, quite honestly, after that mishap on the kickoff. But I do think, hey, listen, if there's an injury this year, I think they got a better backup plan this year than what they had last year.
So he's not at risk of missing out on the 53 man.
No, they would not. When you invest a third round pick,
right,
in any player, they are not going to move on from that guy after 1 year. Look at Chase Claypool, all the problems that he had, and they waited 2.5 years before they got rid of him. So they're going to give these guys every opportunity, every chance to prove their worth on this roster.
Is Eli Heidenreich going to get more of a look out of the backfield or at receiver, where he excelled at Navy?
Yeah, well, he's going to do both. Right now I think he's learning both. But I think his path to the roster is going to be on special teams. He was working with the receivers at the beginning of the practice yesterday. I know back in rookie minicamp, he was early in practice. He was with the running backs. So they're trying to figure out where he's going to fit with the offense. But you can't toy around with him on offense until you know that he is going to have a role on special teams. So it's an interesting dynamic. They drafted Caden Weegan to be their returner. So I think if Heidenreich is going to be on the 53, he's going to have to run down and cover punts. I think with his speed, he can certainly be a good gunner, but that's certainly an acquired skill set. A lot of players just don't come into the NFL and get that right away. So you got to have a nose for the ball. You got to be a little bit reckless, and we'll see if Eli can do that. It's going to be tough for him to make it, but he certainly has the makeup, and he's got the speed too. You don't run like in the 4.3s or 4.4s like he did, and not be able to play in the NFL. That guy has a place in the NFL. It's just a matter of whether he can do it this year with the Steelers.
Ray, to use a 4th-round pick on Weegan, are they going to use him in some end-arounds and have package of plays for him, or is he only going to be a kickoff returner, punt returner? Will he be on the punt team as a gunner too? How are they going to use him?
I don't think he's going to be a guy. I think he's probably just going to be a returner, and then they're going to have some plays in from week to week where they're going to try to utilize him on offense. It doesn't have to be high volume, but if you're dressing as a part of the 46-man game day roster, you can't just be a returner. So they will have special packages, special plays for him, jet sweeps, maybe throw screens to him, get the ball in space, maybe 1 or 2, 3 touches a game, but I don't think it'll be anything that's all that extensive.
He has to give you a little bit more than just in the return game as a 4th-round pick. They can't justify, unless he becomes the greatest returner in league history, picking the guy in the 4th round and saying, well, he's only going to return punts and kicks.
Well, go back to Calvin Austin's rookie season. I don't have his stats page in front of me, but he was basically the punt returner, I think, as a rookie. And then what did he have? He was hurt as a rookie, so his second year, I should say, he wasn't that involved in the offense. He might have had 25 touches all season. So, if you can get 1 or 2 a game for Weegan. That's all it's going to take. You know, McCarthy's going to spread the ball around. I did a lot of research for a story that's going to publish in the paper on Sunday just about his offensive approach. And, I mean, he's going to spread the ball around to a lot of different receivers and a lot of different running backs, too. I don't know if you guys heard his interview yesterday, but just talking about the fullback position and how much he loves that position. So, you know, this Riley Nowakowski is going to be involved. And, you know, the Steelers did that a little bit under Arthur Smith, but I think they were going to take it even to the next level here with Mike McCarthy.
And, Ray, I'm glad you brought him up, talking to Ray Fittipaldo, covers the Steelers for the Post-Gazette. I think Riley Nowakowski has a pretty good opportunity to be their most underrated pick of the draft.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, McCarthy loves fullbacks. This guy played tight end in college, too, so if you have to, you can motion him, and he'll be able to block a guy at the end of the line of scrimmage. But, you know, he's not a fast guy. I don't want to compare him to Connor Hayward because he's bigger. I think he's a little bit faster than Connor Hayward, too.
So he's a better Connor Hayward.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. When he gets the ball in space, it might not look great, but he's gaining yards.
He's John Kuhn, right?
See a training camp.
He's Kuhn from Green Bay.
He might be better. He might be better than John Kuhn. Shippensburg's John Kuhn, by the way.
Yep.
But I just think I want to see him once the pads come on, once the preseason games get going, because I just think he's going to be this guy who catches the ball and then you turn around and look, oh, he's 7 yards, 9 yards. I think that's the type of player you're going to get with Nowakowski.
I may have been listening too much into it, but we played back what James Campen said to you guys the other day, and I feel like he hinted in there that they weren't going to rush Maxi Honachor into the starting lineup. It would be, Faltanu's probably going to be the left tackle. We're going to basically flip the right side of the offensive line from last year over to the left side. Faltanu will be left tackle. McCormick will be left guard. Question marks on the right side. And he kind of opened up the door for it to be Dylan Cook or even Broderick Jones, who knows, at right tackle on day one and not rush Honachor into it.
I think it's smart. I mean, Campen's been around a while. You know, you don't want to hear it when a guy's a first-round pick, but Honachor is pretty raw. There's a lot to work with there, but I think he still has a lot of growing and developing too. And you don't want to put guys in a situation earlier in their careers when they're kind of learning on the job and they're not doing well. I think, you know, we kind of saw that to a certain extent with Broderick Jones. You know, Broderick, I don't know, he came in like week 6, you know, played pretty well for a while, but he was moved around a little bit. And like 4 years later, you ask the question, was he ready for that? Did they put him in too early? So I know first-round picks, you want to see him right away, but I think the most important thing for Honachor this year is growing, developing, understanding, and then when it is his time, whether it's in October, November, or in 2027, then when it is his time, he's hitting the ground running, and you know he's stepping in there like and not missing a beat with the other starters. That's kind of what you envision, but I don't think he's there quite yet. So I do think it's going to take a little bit of time.
How many offensive linemen do you think they will keep on the 53? Is it like 8 or 9? Probably 9, right?
Yeah, so, I mean, it's going to depend. Does Jones start on PUP or is Jones healthy? So, you know, if Jones...
Yeah, they could hide him on there. That's a good point.
Yeah. So if Jones is healthy, you would have Jones, Cook, and Fautanu, and Max. So you would have 4 tackles, which can be, you know, you got to juggle that a little bit. That's not easy to juggle. And then you would potentially keep, you know, 4 interior guys as well. So you could keep 8. You could end up keeping 9, you know, guards, counting the guards and centers. So they've kept 9 before. I think 8 is sort of the magic number, but yeah, depending on Jones's availability, I think that's going to tell the tale there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking Fautanu, McCormick, Frazier, Honachor, Anderson, Jones, Hoffman, Cook, and then Jennings Dunker. So that would be 9 right there.
Yeah, and they could do that. Hoffman probably is safe. He was with McCarthy. I don't know if he's like a slam dunk, if he's going to be that guy when we do those 53-man projections. But, they brought him in here for a reason. He's probably, we're really getting into the weeds here, but he's probably in a camp battle with a guy like Ryan McCollum, who's been here for a few years, a serviceable guy, but that might be a matter of, hey, this guy played for McCarthy. He's a little bit more comfortable with Brock, but, we'll have to see how that goes.
I saw a few of you that cover the team mention this the other day, that there was talk of the nickel corner position being called the star on the defense because that's what Jalen Ramsey will play. Give a little explanation as to what the meaning behind that was.
Yeah, so beat writers have to learn new terminology after 19 years. I don't know if I like this, Tony. That was Joe Witt who was talking about that. It was the star, and then he mentioned another position too. But basically, he was talking about the versatility that Jalen Ramsey has. What Brandon Echols is going to still bring to the equation. They really like Brandon Echols. And, just how they're going to move these guys around the secondary. So Jalen is going to be in the slot. Sometimes he's going to be a free safety sometimes. And then there's going to be times he's just going to kind of be like a roving defensive back in the middle of the field. And what Joe was saying was, he was careful not to say that, Jalen Ramsey's going to become this guy, but he had Charles Woodson in Green Bay. When Charles Woodson made that transition from elite corner to elite safety, and he thinks Jalen, if he's sold out to it, can be one of those guys, a guy like Rod Woodson who eventually finds a second home as a safety, for like the final 3, 4, 5 years of his career. So it's going to be interesting to see how Jalen does with that. I know he did it for a half a season last year. They kind of had to throw that together because of the way things unfolded, but I think we're going to see that full-time this year in 2026.
So he's just going to be all over the place.
Yeah, that's what his role is going to be. Yep.
Any shot that the conversation has had with TJ Watt about moving around, or was that a door that was firmly slammed shut?
Interestingly, that has not been brought up yet with the coaches. Now, I was not in on. I don't know that the new outside linebackers coach did a scrum this week. I don't think he did. And TJ hasn't talked yet, but that's been something that's been talked about, but rarely implemented, at least under Terrell Austin and Mike Tomlin. I think the end game is they're probably going to talk about it, but I think Nick Herbig is going to be a guy. I think they are going to use a lot of 3 linebacker sets. I think Herbig is going to be a guy who's going to be that guy over the middle, over guards and centers, maybe dropping in the coverage, maybe blitzing. That what you think about with Patrick Graham defenses on 3rd and long. Okay, is this guy going to come? Is he going to drop? He's going to do a lot of creative stuff, and I think Herbig is going to be a big piece of that.
Are they going to pay Nick Herbig this offseason?
Well, I think they have designs on keeping him, but listen, he knows if he gets the free agency this year, he's going to make a lot of money. I don't know that he can make that with TJ's contract and Alex's contract. I don't know how you pay 3 edge rushers that kind of money, So maybe they just go year to year with it. Hey, maybe there's an injury, maybe somebody falls off, and then they do business with Nick Herbig in January and February before he gets there. But that's going to be a difficult one. He's a talented guy. He can make a lot of money on the open market next March, and I just don't know if he's going to be in a hurry to sign a second contract with the Steelers.
Seems like Joey Porter has to be number 1 on that priority list, right?
Yeah, for sure. And the question is, when does that get done? I think we all agree it's probably going to get done, but, anytime when you're talking number 1 corner money, and those guys are making $20 million or more per season, I think Joey is certainly in the conversation of your top, 10 to 15 corners in the league. So he's going to garner that kind of money. So when does it get done? Is it something that they can get done early in camp, before camp, or more likely like TJ and Cam Hayward in recent years, is this getting done at the 11th hour? I tend to think this is one that's probably going to get done late August, early September, right before the season starts.
Ray, I just got some breaking news here from Schefter. I don't think Donnie has seen it either. that the Steelers and senior special teams coach Darius Swinton have parted ways due to violation of club policy. That just came down in the last minute.
I did not see that. Okay. Well, I'll have to find out about that.
He didn't talk at all this week, did he?
He did not. Kenny Crossman talked last week. They bring the coordinators out to us, but yeah, he did not do a scrum this week.
Man, 16 years. Or well, I guess it would have been his first with the Steelers, but he's been in the league for 16 years. So he didn't even get really a maiden voyage.
I guess not
with Pittsburgh.
No.
So that'll be something that we can follow, I guess, Ray.
Looks like I got some work to do after I hang up, guys.
All right, Ray. Well, we will let you go. We appreciate you taking the time, as always.
Thanks, Ray.
All right, guys. Talk to you later.
Ray Fittipaldo covers the Steelers for the Post-Gazette. A nice little nugget there from Austin. Darius Swinton and the Steelers parting ways. And, yes, he was about to enter his first season as a Steelers special teams coach. A senior assistant on the special teams, not the single special teams coach. So you don't have to have too much fear. Call back Danny Smith. Red alert. Call him back. And his gum. The Fan 5 alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is back June 17 and 18, but you can donate now. Make your tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit 25 local volunteer fire departments. Presented by A to Z Fire Equipment, McVeigh Plumbing, Heating and Cooling, and People's Natural Gas. So that is just a couple of weeks away. We will be out in Wexford on the 17th and in Robinson on the 18th, a pair of 12-hour days on the air. That is how we make up for the Fan 5 Alarm Marathon, a 2-day event in 2026, as it was previously a single 24-hour event in 24 and 25. 412-928-9370, the number if you want to hop back in. We can keep talking Buccos like we were in the first hour of the show. If you have anything to get off your chest, maybe you are one of the people concerned about Paul Skeens. He went into the 6th last night. He struck out 10. He had 1 earned run. We do have some people ringing alarm bells after that. Jared Jones makes his return tonight. If you have thoughts there, Carmen Majinski not happy about going to the bullpen as old friend Derek Shelton comes back to Pittsburgh for the first time since he was let go by the organization around a year ago at this point. Fan text line, you can hit us up at that same number, 412-928-9370. That is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Your calls up next. We'll also dive into some more nuggets from Steelers OTAs. Bob Walk joins the show in 90 minutes right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, so it's OTA's day number 6 for the Steelers as they will give way to mandatory minicamp next week. So the way that it plays out for the Steelers in the middle of OTAs is a mandatory minicamp, as has been reported by multiple Steelers insiders. Most of the roster is there at Steelers OTAs, but mandatory minicamp we'll know for sure. Tuesday, June 2nd, Wednesday, June 3rd, Thursday, June 4th, just a 3-day period before OTAs resume. 7, 8, 9, and 10, June 8th, 9th, 11th, and 12th. As other Steeler insiders like Mark Cavalli have said, that might be, at least those last 2 OTA days, chance for the veterans to leave a little bit early and a chance for some of the youngsters like Will Howard, Maxie Honachor, and others to receive first-team reps or more considerable reps in the offseason period of workouts. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities, and this is your time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a donation or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is Brought to you by the National Fire Sprinkler Association and Centos. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This is Rob Manfred's Gary Bettman in 2004 moment. Look it up, kids. Bettman took one on the chin to put the NHL in a better place financially, and the game has grown exponentially over the last 2 decades. If the Major League Baseball Players Association wants to willfully ignore the part of the league's proposal yesterday that suggested a salary floor around $170 million, they better be willing to lose this battle, at least in the court of public opinion. I'm Chris Mack.
The U.S. Treasury quietly released its official financial report for 2025. It appears by its own numbers, the U.S. government seems insolvent. It's reported that the Treasury shows about $6 trillion in assets and over $47 trillion in liabilities. Add it all up, and it looks like the U.S. owes more than $130 trillion it doesn't have. If that were a family, they'd earn $52,000 a year, spend $73,000, and already be more than $1 million underwater. Any accountant would call that insolvent. So how does the government fix this? It can print money, which erodes your purchasing power, it can raise taxes, or it can cut benefits. And none of those can help to protect you. That's why many people who have something to lose move part of their savings into physical gold and silver, assets that can't be printed, defaulted on, or voted away. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide and a no-pressure conversation. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Moon Beer and Pop for less. It's their 24-pack Crazy 8 Madness sale. Get Bud Light, Coors Light, Yuengling Flight, and Budweiser 24-packs for just $18.98. Michelob Ultra 24-packs for just $19.98. Moon Beer and Pop for less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Book us to MedAndAJunkTruck.com.
The best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. West Shore Home has completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh, and there's a reason Pittsburgh homeowners keep choosing them. They are America's most trusted home remodeler because they make remodeling fast, efficient, and convenient. They're also bringing luxury bath design to the next level with some of their new styles. Plus, their team of highly trained employee installers, they handle everything, so you don't have to worry about different subcontractors in your home for weeks on end. And remember how I said they make it easy? This is how. With their extended Memorial Day sale now through Saturday, when you buy a full bathroom remodel, you'll get a shower and a second bathroom for free. That's right, a second shower for free. Plus, you can get started with no money down. Schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. That's westshorehome.com/fan or 1-800-WEST-SHORE for Memorial Day savings from West Shore Home. This offer ends Saturday. See the website for details. details.
Julian Gray Associates has the most certified elder law attorneys of any law firm in the nation, right here in Pittsburgh. They also have experienced social workers so that you can prepare a plan to age with dignity that you can afford. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
It's important to stay cool this summer, but what about breathing clean air?
Dorn, you know, at Southside Plumbing and Heating, we're indoor air quality specialists.
That's interesting.
Offering ionizers, air purifiers, cleaners, and scrubbers all for your home.
And the best part, no commission-based texts, just honest recommendations.
We're family-owned and family-focused, so you get solutions that fit your home, not some corporate sales pitch.
Cool air, clean air, and peace of mind. Call my guy Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating, 412-431-7455, or go to the website, southsideplumb.com.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery, staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now, or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlock device credit forwarded 90-plus days with device and carrier, and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
High throughout today with a high of 75 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Yeah, it's interesting, and I think it's really good. I think it's really positive to have two young guys together. Obviously, at a little bit different stages and, different players, but two guys that are going to be very competitive with one another. They get along well. They're both great people, smart players, but they're ultra competitors. They wouldn't be here if they weren't. So, I'm very excited to see how that continues to play out as we get into training camp, as we get into the preseason, just how the two of them bring the best out in each other, because I think ultimately that's what our goal is to bring the best out, in each other. And, when you're looking at it from a competitive standpoint, like that's, you always respect the person who you're competing with because they bring out the best in you. And I think that Will and Drew will certainly have that, that type of relationship. And, it's exciting for us as coaches to look forward to watching that all unfold.
11:46. Time to step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. Also want to take this opportunity to tell you the #BergProud Challenge is gaining momentum, and we need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers. by moving 30 miles in June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind #BergProud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/Odyssey PGH. So that is just a couple of days away once we get to the month of June. We'll already be close to halfway through the calendar year in 2026, and we are getting closer and closer to another Steelers football season. In the midst of OTAs right now, and a few months from now, they will be doing the thing for real.
Donnie, can I ask you one quick question?
Yes.
Do you ever feel like the older you get, the faster time goes? I feel like time is just absolutely flying.
From the moment that I graduated college, which is 8 years ago now, crazy enough, it has flown by. It felt like time was pretty slow all my way through like high school.
Yeah.
College, it went a little bit faster. Since going out into the real world, it has been a snap of a finger. And we're almost a decade removed from college. I've been out of high school. I had this thought the other day. Sarah hates when I do this. So we both graduated from high school 12 years ago. 2014 was our class, and I thought all of the kids that were in kindergarten or first grade in 2014 are graduating now.
Oh, man. Yeah,
that's a scary thought,
true.
and it catches up to you very quickly.
Did you go to your reunion? Do you have a 10-year?
We had a pretty pathetic 10-year one.
Pathetic 10-year?
It was a bad showing. I'm not in charge of those things. I wasn't like the class president or anything. I wasn't really in like the student council. We had a 5-year.
Oh, we didn't have a 5.
That was actually pretty decently attended. And then
we didn't have that.
The 10-year was pretty sparse. I don't know, maybe like 20 people, and I'm being generous. Probably more like 15.
You know what's like really rewarding for me? There were I had a lot of really good friends in high school, but I went from a class of 12 at St. Elizabeth, 12, the school ended up closing 5 years later.
Yeah.
To, 320 people in a graduating class at Baldwin. It is very rewarding now, knowing where I was then to where I am now. And the way that people treat you now is different than back then. There were some people that you knew were your friends. There were some people that pushed you around because they thought they were so much better than you, and they were the cool people back then. It is very interesting to see where people are now and how people talk to you, and the people that want to talk to you now that didn't want anything to do with you back then.
But now that you're city limits, you're Austin Bechtold on 93.7 The Fan, baby.
You would be
puffing the chest
surprised with people that I graduate with when I see certain people and the reaction that it is now. Not the person that I used to be, not the person that didn't know who he was back then. Figuring it out from a class of 12 to 320.
So I assume you're pushing pretty big for Baldwin to have a 10-year. I mean, that would be what?
I'd love to go back to that.
What were you, 2017 or
2019.
2019.
It was 2019. I have a couple years.
Well, you better start planning now.
Planning it out? Isn't that the class president's job?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's why I said I had nothing to do with mine. I don't even think our class vice president was there.
Wow. Our class president, Paige Ernst, is now doing incredible things in the USA cheer department.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, she lived a couple streets over from me.
Yeah, I mean, the other problem is that people move away. People just have stuff going on. People have full-blown families by the time you see them 10 years out of high school. So, I mean, yeah, there's a million reasons why people choose to not attend their class reunion.
But yeah, the passage of time, Donnie, I was just thinking about that. It just seems like it's going very fast. I don't know how to slow down time. And I feel like a lot of people, whether it's they're watching their kids graduate from high school or college at this time of year, or maybe they're moving into different jobs. Maybe they're moving into new phases of their lives. I feel like a lot of people probably relate to that. So I don't know. That's kind of why I just wanted to put that out there.
Yeah, I mean, and we don't have kids yet, but we have plenty of friends that do. I mean, plenty of people that work here do. I'm thinking back to when I started working with Pony and Chris. Chris only had one kid. He had Lennox. And I think Lennox was like a year old when we started working together.
Wow.
Lennox is now, I believe, 7. And they are less than 2 weeks away from baby number 3.
Yeah.
So
congratulations to the Mullers.
Yeah.
And the text line's even saying, you think 20s and 30s go fast? Wait until your 40s and 50s. Texter, wait until you have kids. LOL limits. I went from a class of 24 kids to a high school freshman class of like 1,500.
Holy crap.
Where'd you go to a 1A level grade school for kids and then go to North Allegheny?
Yeah.
That's a big jump.
Yeah, but
the University of North Allegheny with double the graduating class of every other school, it seems.
It is a weird feeling. It seems like the older you get, the faster time goes. And funny enough, when we were kids, we couldn't wait until we became adults. And now I think back to some of the random stupid things as a kid that you don't realize that you are getting to experience for the final time.
Yeah.
And it's like, man, I wish I could go back and, just one more time.
That feeling of going to Friday night Pirate games, Free Shirt Fridays, whatever happened to Free Shirt Fridays? Those were awesome. That was a great childhood memory.
I like those a lot.
For me, going to games with my dad, we'd go to like 12 games a year when they were really good, 13, 14, 15. Stuff like that you remember. Batting practice. I was at the game Wednesday. My cousin was doing the Irish step dancing on the warning track. How about that? And I said to my aunt, let's watch batting practice. 30 seconds later, a ball was hit right to me, and I was able to get a ball at batting practice. And then I gave it to my little cousin. And I remember going to batting practice with my dad, dragging him to batting practice, us standing outside the right field gate at 5:30, and him probably going like, we got to go to batting practice, and we got to go to the game an hour and a half before. But those are the things you remember, and those are the things that you love as a sports fan. And, part of the love of the game for me that has driven me to get to this point and want to talk sports every day.
And I think the hope is that eventually when we have families, we can kind of go through that whole process again, just from the other side. Like I can't wait for the day. I mean, this is years down the line, but like my first Steelers game, I was 6 years old or 7 years old. I can't wait to then replicate that with one of my kids.
Yeah.
Like their first Steeler game with me when they're 7 years old. Hopefully it's them actually winning a playoff game, which I got to experience in grand fashion my very first one. It was the infamous comeback against the Browns way back when.
Which people 9 or younger have never even experienced in their lives.
Yeah, that's a scary thought. I played that clip there from Tom Arth. Want to play a few more of those coming up. Also, some more Steelers sound on the way from some of the new Steelers, whether it be a draft pick or somebody acquired via free agency this offseason. We will hear from those guys coming around the bend. We'll get back into baseball around 12:30 because I think we can already tease a little bit. The Bechtold breakdown today, that will be centered around Major League Baseball. I will just guarantee you that. You can follow along on Twitter. You can watch the show there at 93.7 The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. Bob Walk joins the show in just over an hour, and you can listen to this show, Pomp and Joe, on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. If you are going to the game tonight, beautiful weather, a gorgeous day. We're actually in for a very nice stretch of weather. Sunny and a high of 77. The low tonight, 62. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Some more Steelers sound and OTA nuggets next on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Welcome back, Jared Jones. He will pitch for the Pirates tonight, make his debut for the Pirates for the first time. He will be back on a Major League mound since September of 2014 or 2020. Wow, that would have been a long time. 2024 against the Yankees. And Jones will be wearing a new number as well. He is wearing number 17 now. He changed his number before the season. So when you see a different number out there and wonder who it is, yes, it is Jared Jones going against his former manager, Derek Shelton, who has led the Twins to a 27-30 record so far this year. It's a 6:45 first pitch on Apple TV. The Fan, your only place to be able to consume the game locally right here, beginning at 5:50. Our coverage presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to him every day. Now you can watch him too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUVs starting under $30,000 and ask about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Starting a home improvement project? Before you build a deck, plant a tree, or put up a fence, remember to call 811. Professionals from underground utilities like Peoples will mark your lines with flags so you can dig safely. Whether you're doing the work yourself or hiring a professional, calling 811 before you dig is free for homeowners. And it's the law. Call 811 3 days before you dig to keep you and your family safe. Peoples, an essential utilities company.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlander. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third row seating like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Here's how it usually goes. You buy something to install at home, you open the instructions, and suddenly your whole Saturday is gone. Skip all that. Right now, Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. That means no tools, no frustration, just experts who set everything up the right way right from the start. From intrusion and fire protection to smart cameras, it's all handled for you. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TrueGreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
What if everything you learned in history class was only half the story? I'm Dr. Hrini Bhatt, host of Hidden History. Every Monday, I go where history gets mysterious. Vanished civilizations, doomsday prophecies, paranormal phenomena, and events that science still can't fully explain. On Hidden History, I treat these moments like open case files. Not myths, not superstition, just incomplete explanations waiting for a closer look. Listen to and follow Hidden History, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
There will be a Game 7 in the Western Conference Finals to determine who will play against the New York Knicks beginning on June 3rd in the NBA Finals. As yesterday, the Spurs beat the Thunder 118-91 in Game 6. Game 7, Saturday night, 8 o'clock, Spurs, Thunder in Oklahoma City. Should be exciting. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Donnie Football in for Pomp and Joe on this final Friday in May. Guessing they're golfing somewhere. I know Pomp for a fact was golfing somewhere yesterday. I just don't know where, because he also canceled his usual 3:15 hit with the guys.
See, I was told that there was an actual TV obligation that popped up in the middle of the day that Bob wasn't able to attend. He's never here on Fridays.
Right.
But Joe, I believe, is not even in the state.
We just have no idea where Joe is.
I was told he was going to Florida. But then Tony refuted that on Wednesday.
Well, I knew Wednesday where he was, but I didn't know about the last 2 days.
I don't know. Will he even be back on Monday? That's a great question. I think so.
And then
if not, Bob will be here.
And then I know, as a little tease here, that he is golfing again on Tuesday because it'll be you and I
Joe?
yet again. Yes.
Wait, you're in on Tuesday?
Yes.
Who's in on Wednesday?
I don't know.
I think it might be me on Wednesday.
I was only asked about Tuesday.
Oh, good grief. I don't know when it's the summer. I don't know when anybody's here.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll have days off in the summer. I'm off a couple of days next month.
Yeah, what's going to happen then? It's just going to be, it's going to be like me with Sean Myers. It's
Possibly.
People that have nothing to do with the show.
Maybe Joe will be here.
Maybe not. Who knows? There's definitely days, too, where I can tell where Joe thinks that Pomp will be here and then Pomp isn't here.
That happens all the time.
All the time, Pomp, baby. You know me.
It really does.
You can kind of sense it early on. Just by the way that Joe is attacking things. I also wonder what's going to change with the Pomp schedule once we get to Steelers season, because McCarthy is going to talk on Mondays.
I think you're breaking some news here, Donnie. I don't think that's public yet.
Who cares? But he's going to, at least I think, he's going to go about his media business on like different days.
We might have
be multiple days, but like shorter press conferences or something.
Yeah. Well, I think the formal one will be on Monday, and then I guess the other ones will likely be more informal at the other press conferences that he will host.
So I don't know. Maybe I'm breaking news there, but
Bob, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, possibly. He's not here on Monday and Friday, but he's here those 3 days in a row. That's possible.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, whatever you guys work out, I guess. But until then, the biggest battle for the rest of the offseason, that will be about the backup quarterback, not QB1. We know Aaron Rodgers is the man for that spot. And the battle won't even be between the two young quarterbacks that Tom Arth talked about the other day. It won't be about Drew Aller and Will Howard. Aller will not be cut. He was drafted in the 3rd round a month ago. But Will Howard was drafted in round 6 in 2025. He was not drafted by Mike McCarthy and this staff, although Big Mike has said nothing but great things about the former Buckeye. It's pretty clear that we all know it's going to come down to Will Howard and Mason Rudolph.
I don't know if anything's different. I think, Will's Will, in the sense of, he's really smart. He's a hard worker. He's competitive. You're seeing all of those same things. And I think for him, what's been really good is just, the level of detail in the preparation and the training, I think has allowed him, a player like, of his caliber from a mental standpoint, his ability to process information and utilize that information, I think is really beneficial for him and really helpful for him. And obviously he's performed well here and, in OTAs up to this point. But, once we get to training camp and get into preseason, I think that's where the true evaluation will start to take place. But he's doing everything and more that we could ask of him. He's exceeding expectations. So we, couldn't be happier with where he's at.
Exceeding expectations. Right out of the mouth of the quarterback coach about Will Howard. It makes more sense to keep the veteran in Rudolph, but man, they are talking up Howard at every single turn, every opportunity. They are not only saying good things, they are saying great things. And then with Mason Rudolph, I feel like it's mostly, and maybe I'm off on this, I feel like when the questions about Mason Rudolph come up, it sounds a lot to me of like, oh yeah, he's doing great. He's here. He's doing his thing. It doesn't come off with the same enthusiasm when they're talking about him. Maybe I'm off the scent, but I don't know. I think the plan for them is to trade one of the two. Rudolph has more under his belt, and teams may like the veteran presence in their quarterback room, but Howard does have the great unknown, which could maybe be attractive to an offensive mind. And while I say that, I think that's a reason why he could have the inside track here.
No, it's incredible. Working with Coach McCarthy, really, it's a blessing for me as a quarterback coach and, someone who played the position and, just a level of thought that he puts in, to that group. And, really it starts with, how we do everything, in our organization. It always starts with how is this going to affect the quarterback? How is this going to impact the quarterback and his development and all those things? So everything that we do kind of starts with, with that premise is how do we make the quarterback successful? And the level of detail that goes into coaching the position, to coaching, the offensive system, I think is really unique. And, it's certainly helped benefit, each of the quarterbacks in our room. And, it's helped me as a coach as well, just being able to coach to those details.
Was it eye-opening for you?
I don't know if it was totally eye-opening because I did have, experience with Coach, in Green Bay, his first year there in 2006, spent the whole offseason there. And I've said this to the quarterbacks in the past before, obviously, Coach was here, and just I've always shared that experience. And, that was really, it was really a game changer for me. I learned so much about playing the position. I became a better player, through it. And, it's impacted me as a coach, forever. I've coached in that way, from what I learned from Coach McCarthy back in 2006 ever since. So, I wouldn't say it's eye-opening, but, it's exciting because everything that, I was kind of telling these guys about my experience, now they're, having an opportunity to go through that.
I think the staff likes the challenge. They are already taking that on with Drew Aller, starting him over from scratch, which, by the way, Austin, how little did they teach him at Penn State how to play quarterback?
This is what I've been trying to tell everybody. Like, they didn't know what they were doing. Like, I've been saying this about James Franklin for years. He had to go. Andy Kotelnicki and his TikTok offense, some people call it, social media offense of running all these jet sweeps and motions and just things that didn't make sense in an actual offense.
See, I thought I feel like Penn State people were happy when he got hired as the OC.
At first, it was great. And then in some portions of that season, and especially going into year two and what played out in year two, it was clear and evident that, one, maybe he was a little bit handicapped by Franklin, and Franklin having a similar mentality of Tomlin of let's run the ball and play good defense and not turn it over. That kind of held Aller back, and they wanted him to run around and basically be a Bo Pribula-like quarterback when they already had that player and not let him be a pocket passer. It was a mess.
You know who did a lot of window dressing as an offensive coordinator and had some success in college?
Matt Canada.
Matt Canada.
Yep.
Man, he really did truly have some good offenses at Pitt, so that's why it's kind of funny to hear that. But getting back to what the coaches are doing now with Drew Aller, it's been a point so overrun that it only makes sense for them to keep that theme going. And I think that Mike McCarthy likes the words that are out there about him as a QB whisperer. You just heard Tom Arth talk about it. That point got brought up ad nauseum when the hiring was made. This guy can find your next quarterback, no doubt. So that makes me think, wouldn't he prefer to work with that ball of clay like Will Howard in place of a near 10-year veteran backup like Mason Rudolph, who we know what he is? There's really nothing more creative that you can do there. 412-928-9370. That's the number if you want to get involved. 93.7 The Fan and the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches, send an email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. A couple of the new Steelers talked yesterday. I want to hear what some of these guys had to say. These aren't long, all about 90 seconds of a Q&A between some guys that got drafted and one of their, I think, underrated offseason signings. So we'll start with the man that they drafted in the second round, the wide receiver from Alabama, Jeremy Bernard.
Oh, I watched a little clip of it.
They talked about, he said everybody compares him to Debo, and I always tune out, but I looked at this kid and I saw Debo. What do you think of those kind of comparisons?
Yeah, man, it's a great comparison. I mean, Debo is one of the top receivers in the league. You can utilize him in, every kind of way. And so, I think that kind of player is very valuable. And so I take that as a real high compliment. I just, continue to just do me and do myself, man, and just be out here to be an asset.
A lot of run after catch was their asset, about Debo. Tell me about that part of your game. Is it your strength?
Yeah, I believe so. Kind of playing like a running back when you get the ball. I just want to do the best for my team, man, and put my team in the best position. So, when I have the ball in my hands, I'm taking a score every time.
Man, you're a real team guy. We're not used to that at this position.
Yeah, man. I mean, football is all about being selfless. Yours is going to come when it needs to come, man. But, you just got to do everything for the team, as you can, and just continue to, work. And when your opportunities come, make the most of your opportunities.
Jeremy, how's it going building relationships with the quarterbacks?
Yeah, I mean, it's just continuous, communication, asking a lot of questions, trying to be on the same page as them. That's really the main thing.
What kind of guidance has Aaron provided, if any? I know it's pretty early.
Yeah, I mean, he wants the best for me, and he's challenging me. He's asking me, a lot of questions so he can build that trust. And whenever I have questions, I'm an open book, man. I just want to learn as much as I can from him. This being his last season, so I'm just trying to be a sponge right now.
Maybe I'm falling for all the propaganda because we have heard nothing but positivity out of Jeremy Bernard. You bring up that name, and it's, man, he has a mind like a veteran. He has great attention to detail. He is always where he is supposed to be. And that is even before we get into his, abilities as a pass catcher or somebody after the catch, which I think he can be dangerous. That I'm having high hopes for? Maybe. I think this guy can slide right into that third wide receiver role and be very productive for them right off the bat in 2026. I don't think Roman Wilson is much of a threat to the Jeremy Bernard playing time. I think Wilson has to be more worried about the guys behind him than somebody like Bernard, who I believe is already in front of him. One of their underrated picks, I brought this name up to Ray Fittipaldo last hour. Riley Nowakowski, the fullback they drafted out of Indiana, also played college football at Wisconsin. Let's listen to his little Q&A yesterday, the player that was selected in round 5 by Pittsburgh last month.
So I'm kind of feeling out what every position is kind of like, so I feel like I'm pretty comfortable in every position.
Are you talking about anything besides fullback and tight end?
Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of F2, so just second tight end, but we'll split them out a little bit, so a little bit of slot type of stuff too.
Have they told you, or do you get a sense the role of the fullback in this offense? Is it going to be significant, or once in a while?
Sure, I hope it's significant. I'm trying to play as much as possible, but it's a little bit tough right now. We don't have pads on, so how much can a fullback do without pads on? So right now it's a little bit limited because we're not doing a whole ton of run game, but hopefully I'll continue to build and we'll continue to add on to that.
Riley, do you look at it as it's an opportunity to earn more reps, just because it's fullback? If you're doing what you need to do, you're going to get more opportunities?
Oh yeah, for sure. Every single day I come out here, I'm just trying to put my best foot forward and do everything they ask me, and try and know everything that if they put me in a position that gives me an opportunity to do more, I want to know what I have so I can go out there and perform.
Did last year change you at all as a player?
Yeah, for sure. I think
doing what you guys did individually and collectively.
Yeah, for sure. I think number one, just playing a longer season helped out a lot. I mean, we play a 17-game season nowadays in this league, so it's a little bit longer. So I felt like I got a little intro into that last year, and then just how to prepare and how to approach the season. I think I took a big step in that last year and kind of started approaching it in a more professional way. So I think that helped a lot.
When you got to Wisconsin, Indiana was still Siberia.
Yeah.
I mean, how'd you do it?
That's a question for Sig. You know what I mean? Like we had a great group of guys, and it was really.
Did you have any idea? Well, now you went after the good season.
Yeah.
But I mean, when you went to Wisconsin, you probably never thought, boy, Indiana's going to win the title.
No, definitely not. I mean, watching the Big Ten my whole life, you don't really, expect a whole lot out of Indiana football. But, it really changed that narrative, and it's a powerhouse program now, so I was happy to be a part of it.
This guy wasn't Fernando Mendoza. He wasn't Omar Cooper. But Nowakowski was absolutely an important piece on that Indiana championship team. And it was also funny in the conversation with Ray Fittipaldo, it's almost like he didn't want to hurt the feelings of Connor Hayward, Austin. He was like, yeah, well, he's faster than Connor Hayward. He's bigger than Connor Hayward. A little bit better than Connor Hayward. Like he didn't just want to come right out and say he was a better version of Connor Hayward. And I remember Nick Farabaugh saying that right after the Steelers picked him on that third day of the draft, having Nick on, he sort of made that comparison of, okay, they just got the replacement for Connor Hayward. Did they really need it? I don't know. We'll see how creative things can get in this offense. But Nowakowski looks like a better version of what they just had. So they improved in that aspect of things. Let's hear from one more guy. Rico Dowdle, who spent some time in Dallas with Mike McCarthy. He also had one season in Carolina. His last two seasons in the NFL have really gone under the radar. He has taken big advantage of the opportunities given and has turned himself into a back-to-back 1,000-plus yard rusher, and that really wasn't the plan for him going into the season.
Quarterback O-line, we had a great relationship there, and it's been great getting here with him. He getting his first time to kind of lead the room and things like that, so it's been great just growing and learning from him.
What's the divide in the labor? Do you see like a first and second down back and then a third down guy, or a trade series kind of deal?
We haven't really talked about it much or anything like that, but like I said, you got two guys who can go out there first, second, and third down. The coaches will decide how it go, and we'll go from there.
And are you convinced McCarthy is a run game guy if he has the tools?
Oh, yeah, for sure. If he got the tools and that run working, he definitely will stick with it.
Because his rep is pass game guy, quarterback guy.
Yeah, but he like to get that run game. And he knows it all starts in the trenches. Offensive line establishing the physicality of the game and rolling from there.
What's it been like getting to know Jalen?
You said what now?
What's it been like getting to know Jalen?
It's been good. Before previously, I already knew him before I got here. We were signed to the same agency, so both undrafted guys. We reached out to each other last year during the season and kind of gave each other respect then. But it's been great getting here, working with him, and like you said, getting to know him personally and come in and put the work in with him each and every day.
Rico, do you see the scenarios where you're kind of earning reps? Like that's how this is going to go between you guys?
Like I said, we got two guys who can go out there and do the job at a high level. The coaches will decide how that go, and I just come out here and put my best foot forward each day and let the rest take it every so.
After you signed it, did your mom tell you I told you?
Yeah, she definitely said that. I told you was going there. Exact words.
Do you let Coach McCarthy know that your mom kind of had that demand of you, or she told you, like, hey, you're going to Pittsburgh?
No, I didn't let him know that. I ain't tell him that. But actually, I might have did on one of my calls when I was on. Like, my mama told me I was coming there. I'm not sure, but yeah.
Maybe I like this one more because Dowdle was one of those late season or mid-season fantasy football pickups of mine, and he ended up having some great games. Or when I put out my initial prediction list of guys I thought the Steelers would sign, I hit 2 of the 5. He was one of them. Because there were some dots that could be connected. We already had the groundwork at that point of Mike McCarthy liking guys that he had already worked with, whether that be coaches or players. And Dowdle having some of that time with McCarthy in Dallas was important. And Dowdle, in his last year in Dallas, 2024, he ran for nearly 1,100 yards in that offense. Not a huge threat out of the backfield, but he still almost had 40 receptions the last 2 seasons. He had 39 in each. In 1 year, he had 250 receiving yards. The next, which was 2025 in Carolina, he had about 300. So they're going to look a little bit different when it comes to that backfield dynamic, because I thought Warren and Gainwell were both great as receivers out of the backfield, and Aaron Rodgers can thank the Lord and Savior for that, because that's where a lot of his you-know-what moments went to, one of those two guys. It may be a little bit different, and Warren may be more of the, hey, dump it off to 30 and pray, one of those plays. Dowdle more of the downfield runner. But I still like the running back by committee they have. I think it's a good 1-2 punch. And I don't know where Caleb Johnson fits in. Ray Fittipaldo didn't really seem to think anywhere, which is a little bit concerning for a second-year guy that was drafted in the 3rd round. 93.7 The Fan trading cards are brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we are out in the community. The special edition Austin Bechtold fan card is out there, and that baby is flying off the shelf.
It is. I was asked by somebody to autograph it. Somebody that likes to watch our wiffle ball games. Can you autograph a card for me? I'm not kidding. It sounds like something that I would make up, but I'm actually not.
I could believe it. It was just like a guy was just waiting for the game to end, and then he was like, hey, you're city limits. Can you please sign this card?
Can you please sign a card for me? Yeah.
Now, I've run into some trouble. Do you sign it as city limits?
No.
You put that in part of the signature?
No, I just put Austin Bechtold. My typical signature that I usually have that, you sign your name for and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, because I've had some, I prefer to just sign my real name.
Me too. You don't put Donnie Football,
right,
do you?
There's been a time or two where I specifically got asked, oh no, he wanted to say Donnie Football, and I'm like, all right, well, I can do that.
Yeah, I'll accommodate.
But it'll kind of just look like I'm printing it more than anything, because I'm so used to just signing my actual name. So that's what I prefer.
We had a theory once on the show that how many people actually know that I am City Limits and City Limits is Austin? We once wondered that because Joe says limits so frequently. Too often.
Yeah.
I would say. Do people connect those dots sometimes? Sometimes they do not.
Yeah, kind of the same thing with, I wonder how many people actually know that Callis's real first name is Nicholas.
And not Harry.
Yeah, my last name is not actually Football.
Are you sure about that? When I heard those wedding vows being given, Donnie, I heard Sarah Football and Donnie Football.
What if I would not actually get it changed.
Get it changed?
No.
No, there's no way you can get it changed.
That's also a pain in the ass. Sarah's going through all of that now.
Is there a lot of legal mumbo jumbo to get your name changed?
There's a ton. You have to set an appointment. She had to wait 2.5 months for an appointment.
Where do you go for this?
I don't even know.
Please tell me it's not the DMV. I'm sure you have to do something with the DMV.
Yeah, but you can't do that until you do the first steps of it legally or something. But her, because you have to get a whole new social security card and everything.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's too much of a pain to change the name. Yeah, but she couldn't even get an appointment until mid-July.
What about, I wonder how many, what is the percentage, great way to start this sentence, what is the percentage of people that when you get married change their last name? Because I know there are some people that do not change their last name. Like, did Sarah just think of keeping her last name at all, or it was always, I'm going to Chedrick?
Yeah, she wanted to change.
I mean, that's traditional. That's just standard and typically how it always goes. But I do know a couple of people that are like friends of the family that never changed their last name.
Yeah, I mean, they may have started the process and been like, yeah, this is a pain in the ass.
Or maybe they're so well known in their field for their name, they just don't want to change it.
That too. I mean, we see that.
If Livy Dunn and Paul Skeens got married one day, would Livy Dunn become Livy Skeens or would she stay Livy Dunn? I feel like she would stay Livy Dunn. She's known as Livy Dunn.
Yeah, that's a good point to bring up. And we know multiple like women in the field who go by the names that they've always gone by, even if they happen to be married.
Like, is Sierra married to Russell Wilson? Is she Sierra Wilson? Or is she Sierra, whatever Sierra's last name is?
That's a good question. Now I have to
I don't know the answer to that. But I think it's a fascinating question.
Her last name is Wilson.
It is? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So she got it done.
But like
Sierra Princess Wilson.
When like J-Lo and Jay-Z were married, weren't they married at some point? Am I getting that my pop culture correct here?
I don't know if that one's right. I mean, Jay-Z has been with Beyonce.
Beyonce, that's it. I don't know anything about pop culture. Don't. The text line's going to kill me. The YouTube chat will kill me even more for that. But like, did Beyonce change her last name to whatever Jay-Z's last name is?
I don't even know what Jay-Z's last name is.
I don't either.
That's a good question. 412.
Yeah, you got the point.
928-9370. You can hit us up and maybe answer that question for Austin on the fan text line, which is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Coming up next, the Bechtold breakdown in Austin. He's going to tease it. He really wants to go at some fans, not necessarily Pittsburgh fans, he says. But man, it's a big Major League Baseball discussion.
I have a lot that I want to get off my chest with this CBA discussion. I think that there is a group of people out there, Donnie, that is tone deaf to the reality of Major League Baseball. And we're going to dive into that coming up next.
We talked to Bob Walk in about a half hour right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Jared Jones, welcome back. He starts tonight for the Pirates opposite the Minnesota Twins, as the Twins will send Taj Bradley to the hill. Derek Shelton returns. First game managing back in Pittsburgh since being let go in May of last season with the Bucks. 29-28 is the Pirates' record. The game is on Apple TV tonight, so the only place that you can catch it live is here on 93.7 The Fan. Do that. 6:45 first pitch, 5:50 North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli. Listen all right here on The Fan. Coverage presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Hello, Joe.
Thank you, Oh Limitless Wonder. You know, for women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. If you're noticing shedding, thinning, breakage, you're probably not imagining it. This is where New Image Hair Clinic comes in. I've started my journey. I'm doing the FDA-approved laser therapy plus shampoo, conditioner they've created, vitamins. Get your free consultation by joining 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247. Or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
McCarthy in that picture, and then especially on video, you said, Mike, you can do one thing in the world right now with no repercussions. He say, let me loosen that tie. Let me give about 2 or 3 shakes of the tie, unbutton the top button, and let's kick back and have a view.
Almost ready to explode and hit somebody in the first row of that press conference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in that spot before. That top button was screaming.
The PM team at 2 p.m. live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The new NBA draft lottery system approved yesterday is one of the biggest unnecessary knee-jerk reactions in history. A system that didn't need a massive overhaul got one, and it will come at the expense of teams that genuinely suck while giving mediocre teams on the fringe of the play-in all the more reason to strive for mediocrity. All hail the Adam Silver era, when everyone can be just okay. I'm Chris Mack.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. At Mattress Firm's 72-hour sale, get a Sleepy's mattress in any size for only $399.99. Hurry, sale ends Monday. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Centimark provides solutions for commercial roofing and flooring needs, re-roofing to roof repairs to concrete polishing and traffic solutions. While roofing and flooring is the business, giving back to the community is Centimark's commitment. 724-514-8700.
Your property is your investment. Secure your property now in the event of a disaster. 1-800-BOARD-UP of Pittsburgh provides emergency services 24/7. Whether there's a fire, vehicle impact, break-in, etc., they secure your property, protect your investment, and provide peace of mind. 1-800-BOARD-UP of Pittsburgh provides comprehensive victim services, board up and roof cover, temporary fencing, and more. Staffed by emergency responders, they work with your insurance to get the cost covered. Easy to remember. Dial 1-800-BOARD-UP. Tired of being ignored by big box stores? Get fitted for your next set of clubs at Golf Specialties in Castle Shannon. Golf Specialties fits men, women, and juniors of all skill levels, featuring major brands including Mizuno, TaylorMade, Callaway, and Cobra. Golf Specialties.
Got junk? JunkTruck.com.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570 800-507-8015.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Chuck McDowell here with Red Pocket Mobile. How long have you been stuck with the same phone plan? 2 years? 5? 10? Are you tired of surprise fees and confusing bills that never match what you thought you were paying? Cut the nonsense.
Right now at redpocket.com, new and existing customers adding a line can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. That's only $60 a year.
And here's the kicker. Red Pocket Mobile gives you access to all 3 5G networks. You pick the one that works best where you live or work, or switch anytime for better coverage. And with Red Pocket, you keep your phone and your number. Why in the world would you not switch? Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
Celebrate Memorial Day with big savings from Red Pocket Mobile. Right now, new and existing customers can get our premium 5G plan for just $5 a month. Just $60 a year and choose from all 3 major 5G networks with one locked-in low price at redpocket.com. That's redpocket.com. redpocket.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
You can follow us or watch the show on X at 93.7 The Fan. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. We talked to Bob Walk in about 20 minutes. Pirates and Twins getting set for a series tonight. And in a related note, could we be at real risk of not having a baseball season in 2027 as we get into the Bechtold breakdown?
Oh, let's dive into it, Donnie. Today's Bechtold breakdown, the last one for May, on this May 29th. The Major League Baseball owners have made a cap proposal, a salary cap. Yes, they are truly proposing a salary cap for the first time since 1994, where obviously there was the strike, no World Series. It took years to bring fans back until the home run race in 98 with McGuire and Sosa. We don't need a history lesson. The fact is the future could be significantly impacted if this does happen. Major League Baseball proposing a salary cap of $245.3 million. But when we were in the gym yesterday, Donnie, and this news originally broke, what made me go, whoa, and thought was insanely eye-popping, because it'd be very beneficial for baseball if it happens, a salary floor of $171.2 million.
And
wow.
I thought, and I think something important to note there, because we've talked about the penalties that are on both sides if you either spend too much or too little. I thought Pony actually brought up a really good point yesterday on the show in the afternoon, and I know the morning show was talking about this earlier today. This would have to be something that Bob Nutting is in approval of, which means he would be somebody presumably willing to spend up to the $170 million. That is a good thing for us as Pirates fans.
This is a great thing if this would actually happen. Now, this is one of those first negotiations, of course, and what's going to be a long, drawn-out 10-month, if not, maybe 10 months. This is going to take a while. The games are in jeopardy next year. We've known this. We're going to continue to say it because right now it's the truth and both sides are pretty far off. Because the union continues to say, we don't want a salary cap, and Major League Baseball is finally pushing for it, and I think going to push for it as hard as ever before that the sport ever has. But, so if this would happen, it would include a 50-50 split in revenues. It would be more in line with what is done in the NBA, the NFL, and a big part of this would be revenue sharing. The new TV contracts that are coming up in 2028, this would be obviously a year earlier, but it would be more universal like the NFL, where right now 40% of TV revenue is shared. Everything would be shared. So all that money that the Dodgers are making on their TV revenue with 5 million people in LA and all the money that the Yankees make in TV revenue in Atlanta and other, large markets that are able to, Toronto, think about that. They have all of Canada watching them. It's all shared, just like the NFL money is. This would make it a much more balanced system. I'll let you react to that, Donnie, before I have one huge question.
Well, and that, to me, that feels like it has to be... That's the only thing that makes this even remotely possible to get over the finish line. Not that it will. This is the very first proposal on each side, and all of these will be highly publicized as time goes on, and the CBA expires on the 1st of December. And again, this is something that I think people can relate to really in any field when you get down to negotiations. We are going through that firsthand right now. That's just like what happens in any line of work. If you're in some sort of union, the revenue sharing thing to me is the thing that can sweeten the pot here that could make this doable. But even then, I think this is going to get pretty ugly and pretty nasty. And I don't think the players are ever going to go for a cap.
Now, I tend to agree with you on that, but things that could change it. How quickly do you get to arbitration? How many years of arbitration are there? Right now, you have 6, potentially 7 years of club control for a player. Does that get reduced by a year? Does Major League Baseball say, okay, we'll control your rights for 5 years, which also, could be 6 depending on when a player is called up, and we will give you double or maybe even triple pre-arbitration money, which right now is right around like $900,000. The proposed money was $1.5 million. What if that goes up to $2 million? So you make your Major League debut, you're making $2 million. That'd be more than a lot of other sports for players that come up that maybe aren't like first-round draft picks or like highly regarded players that sign for X amount of money.
Yeah, and that's usually how these things go, where you have to get a little bit creative, find other ways where, hey, if we take this away, here is another way for you to be incentivized, really. Like, here's another avenue where you can make money.
The proposal... Go ahead. It also includes a 50-50 split of revenues with players, as well as all revenue from local media centralized and then shared equally. So as revenue continues to go up, the cap number continues to go up. And I think it's kind of ludicrous that players think that this is going to cap their potential earnings. Like, no, it's not. As the more money that comes into the game, the more inflation that comes up, the more that the cap is going to go up. Like, try telling that to NFL players. Tell that to TJ Watt making $41 million. Tell that to Dak Prescott making $50 million as a quarterback. Look at some of these outrageous contracts that are being handed out in the NBA.
Right. It can certainly be done.
You're going to make your money.
It can certainly be done. It just has been such, like, the system has been in place for so long and players have never gone for it. It just feels like baseball is the lone one where the players will never give that the okay. That's at least the feel I have.
I think if they drag it out long enough that it could happen. Like, I'm maybe a little bit more optimistic than others. But here's my big question to you, Donnie. What side do you fall on? Because I find it very hard to take the player side on this. And, like, usually, like, I'm typically always on the player side. Like, I see ownership's perspective in some occurrences, too. I am fully with the owners on this. And this is for a better future for baseball. This is for a better economic chance for small markets to compete. Sure, Milwaukee's good every year and Tampa Bay is good every year. What are they winning when they go to the playoffs? That's what matters. That's why we critique the Steelers so much for not winning in the playoffs. We don't care about their regular seasons and going 10-7 every year when they go into the playoffs and do nothing. Like the Rays, other than 1 year going to the World Series and losing, Milwaukee going to the NLCS, they're not winning World Series. You might say that there's this great competitive balance around baseball. It's a regular season thing. When you go to the playoffs, the Dodgers are winning World Series. Atlanta's won one. Toronto was just in the World Series. The Yankees were in the World Series 2 years ago. Big money talks when you get to the playoffs. Sure, there's outsider or there's anomalies like the Mets that are playing really bad right now. Or the Angels when they had Trout and Ohtani and they just couldn't put it together. Smart organizations can make things work. But if you want to talk about player retention more than anything, if this system went through in 2027, I think there's a decent chance that the Pirates can keep Paul Skeens. I really do. $171 million? You're right now at 104? $50 million to Paul Skeens right now. You keep Brandon Lau. You let Ozuna's money walk, and you sign 2 bullpen arms? You're at 170 right now, and you're a competitive team that can make the playoffs.
Yeah, it makes me optimistic about what the Pirates team could actually look like on a year-to-year basis. Now, that being said, that bar gets set for everybody. So that even means teams like the Marlins, who right now are spending under $80 million on their team, they would also have to spend up to that line. It would make for a more competitive hot stove season, more competitive free agency, because it wouldn't just be a foregone conclusion that, the big 4 teams, and really the Dodgers have been the worst example of them all, where they get pretty much all the stars at this point, and then the Yankees will get some, the Mets will get some, slide the Red Sox and the Cubs in there. You get what I'm saying. It makes it a little bit more competitive in that sense. I want to find the side of the players, but because we've been wanting this for so long, I'm on the side of the owners here. And I think it also comes back to, even though I'm not necessarily like shaking the hands and high-fiving the billionaire owners in baseball, when it's all said and done, it's more about the actual team that I will follow and be a fan of. Players come and go.
Yes.
The team that I follow and I'm a fan of will stay the same for the rest of time.
And it's also consistency too, Donnie. Like, when you say the Pirates need to maximize this window with Paul Skeens because you can't keep him, imagine having that conversation with Sidney Crosby. That's why the NHL went dark for a year. Like, Sidney Crosby might be playing in L.A. or New York, or maybe he would have joined Taves and Kane in Chicago. Maybe Crosby isn't the best example because he's such a great team guy, but you get the point. Does Josh Allen stay in Buffalo if this is the MLB? No. And sport is supposed to be, you find a star, you draft them, you develop them, they get embraced in your community like Skeens has done, and you do everything in your power to retain that star. The Pirates have no chance to do that right now with Skeens, by the way that the economic system is set up in baseball. None.
Yeah, it would be nice to have a sport, have a change where once they do get a player like that, the immediate response from the cynics is, well, he'll be a Yankee or a Dodger in a few years, because that's what happens every time with the Pirates or with any other like rinky-dink looking small market team. They get a star player and it's the same thing every time. So that would be a nice change. But you wanted to rant here about some baseball fans.
So I see, of course, I put it out there on Twitter that if Major League Baseball actually went to this system, and we know it's going to get changed, maybe the cap number goes up. I'd like to see the floor stay right around 171. Maybe the cap just goes up. But there are so many fans out there in large markets, the New Yorks, the LAs, whatever, that are so tone deaf to the reality of Major League Baseball because in their organization, this is not a problem. Oh, look at our Mets spending $350 million. Look at the Dodgers. They don't see the problem at all because they don't live it. They don't experience it. That's like us living in Pittsburgh and acting like we're experts on Atlanta. And we could tell you all the sights to see and tell you about the great neighborhoods and stuff like that. How would you know that? One, you've never been there. Two, you've never experienced it. You can't speak from any experience with that. It makes no sense. So every time that you see, I love clicking bios, what location is this tweeter coming from? And it's Los Angeles or it's New York. Because they frankly don't get it. Because they're living in a completely different world that people in Pittsburgh, in Cincinnati, Cleveland, Baltimore, and other markets like that live in. Completely. Kansas City and others.
Yeah, when you're a fan of those teams, like of the powerhouses of baseball, you really can't relate. I mean, you can enjoy all the winning that your teams do. I'm jealous of that, but you really can't relate and act like you've been in the cellar like a lot of the other markets have been. And in our case, we've seen the Pirates finish last a lot in our lifetimes.
Yeah.
In the last quarter century, the last 3 decades, even go back a little bit longer. So the people from those fan bases really can't relate to us.
Like I don't want the season to go dark. I don't want there to be no baseball. Baseball is my favorite sport. It's not what I want to see go dark for a whole entire year, but if it does, if that's what it takes to salvage or to sacrifice 1 year for the rest of our lives for a system like the NFL or the NHL where the Penguins are always competitive and can always be competitive, it's a fair trade-off for me.
Might be a lot of fan evening shows in 2027.
Ain't that the truth?
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. A beautiful day. Sunny, high of 77, the low tonight of 62 if you're going down to the game at PNC Park. Jared Jones makes his return. And to talk more about that, Pirates broadcaster, former pitcher Bob Walk. He joins us next right here on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Eastern Conference Finals has been way over as the Knicks swept the Cleveland Cavaliers. The West goes to Game 7. Spurs beating the Thunder last night in San Antonio, 118-91. Game 7 tomorrow night, 8 o'clock in OKC. Thunder are looking to go back-to-back in the NBA Finals. Spurs looking to get there for the first time since the Kawhi Leonard, Tim Duncan era. Doesn't seem like that long ago, but it's been over a decade. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
The team that brought you Surfside is back with something new. Meet Super Light, the new premium vodka plus aid. Super Light comes in 4 classic sports drink flavors: fruit punch, orange, lemon lime, and blue chill. Perfect for after the rec league, the golf course, or the crew that is always on the move. With just 90 calories, 0 sugar, and 0 bubbles, Super Light is here to fuel the moment. Look for Super Light variety packs and individual flavors at stores and bars near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Drive in style with the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo from South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Payments start at just $339 a month for 36 months. Comfort, capability, and legendary Jeep performance. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
You've put in the work to get that first job, moved up the ranks, or started a family. Now it's time to take your success to the next level. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we're here to help you keep that momentum going with educational programs built around real-world, in-demand career skills. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, plus timeless skills like leadership, communication, critical thinking, and more. Affordable, accredited, and online. A UMGC education fits your life, so you can keep growing while you keep going. You've succeeded before. Now succeed again. At UMGC, we believe nothing should stand in the way of your next achievement. Not doubt, not your life stage, and especially not an application fee. Just apply by June 1st, and we'll waive your application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and auto pay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, will take place at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company on June 17th and Robinson Town Center June 18th. Get your commemorative Fan 5 Alarm shirts at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Presented by Glick Fire Equipment and Junk Luggers. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Pillman Electric and Pella Windows. Family-owned D'Amelio Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. They service all brands and provide 24-hour service. D'Amelio's is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates, they will play in a matter of, 6.5 hours against the Minnesota Twins as Derek Shelton is back in town. Shelty managing the Twins to a 27-30 record so far to 6:45 first pitch. Game is on Apple TV, so you can't find it anywhere other than right here locally on 93.7 The Fan. Listen to the game right here, beginning with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Dan Zangrilli has it for you beginning at 5:50 as Jared Jones makes his return to the mound. First time pitching for the Pirates since late September against the Yankees 2024. Jared Jones is back. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Bob Walk joins next.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. One more hour with me, not even quite a full hour. Donnie Football in for Pomp and Joe on this Friday. It's a nice day. It's late spring. What do you think those guys are doing? Pony and Chris have you covered from 2 to 6, and you're in for a treat because intern Dom, yet again, will be on the board with those guys this afternoon. Austin Bechtold is with me, the man that we call City Limits. It's just after 1 p.m. on a Friday, and that means it is time for the Bob Walk Report, brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. Bob joins us as the Pirates get set for a 3-game series against the Minnesota Twins. And as you heard in Austin's headline, the Pirates will only be heard locally tonight right here on 93.7 The Fan because it is a Friday night Apple TV game. Bob, what's your schedule this weekend on Airwise? Are you going to be on The Fan, or do you get to mix into TV once the Apple TV game is wrapped up?
No, I'm going to go back to The Fan. I've been on TV for a couple of days. They don't let me go more than one series at a time on TV. They try to hide me. I'm kind of the old guy, obviously, and so I like the radio, to be honest with you. I love being over there, and when I listen to the ball games, it's always on the radio. I don't hardly ever watch. Sometimes I'll maybe watch an inning here or there, but I love baseball on the radio. It's how I grew up, and it's just the way I am.
There we go. We got Bob all weekend. We got Bob Walk on the Fan all weekend. You heard it right here. So we're in good hands on the. Yeah, there we go. We got some real
good
applause.
Hands.
Bob, it'll be the return of Jared Jones tonight. First time in 20 months that he will toe the rubber for the Pirates. Late September of 2024, the last time we saw him. What are some of your expectations, at least out of the gate, for Jared Jones?
Well, I think he'll be the same as he was as rookie year, but there's no reason to think otherwise. Hearing the reports even back in spring training when he was throwing off the mound back then. So, and everybody's he looks great, all that stuff, and looking the way he's pitched in his rehab starts, all up and down the minor leagues, he's good numbers, throwing strikes, striking a lot of people out. So, I don't expect him to, throw 110 pitches or something like that. Even if nowadays, even if you haven't been hurt, you're still going to be held below 100 pitches. He might be, a little lower than that tonight, maybe something like 75 or so the first couple of times out. I haven't asked anybody, but I just assume that he's going to have a low pitch count. But I think he'll pitch well. I have no reason to believe otherwise. He looked to me like he was going to be a top of the rotation pitcher his rookie year, and it looks like we might have a couple of those guys now in our rotation.
Yeah, he comes into a rotation that obviously has Paul Skeens, one of the best in the business, already a Cy Young winner, Rookie of the Year back in 2024. Braxton Ashcraft has emerged as being as of right now, he's the best pitcher that the Pirates have. He's the best starting pitcher in this rotation, and that is including Paul Skeens with that. Do you think with the competitive fire some of these young guys have, Jones being included, that he's seeing what Ashcraft has accomplished and, maybe that puts an extra chip on his shoulder?
Yeah, I believe that they all are like that. They're all really good friends, and they kind of hang out. We shoot take shots of the dugout all the time, and they're always hanging on the fence there, all of them together, watching the game, talking back and forth about what's going on. That, to me, is really neat to see that, because you don't always get that kind of camaraderie with the starting pitchers because they are competing for jobs. And to see them all pull for each other, that's great. And that's one of the things that you really need to have on a winning team, is to have guys that, even though they're competing for those 5 jobs, they still pull for each other, and they realize, and they're mature enough that they say, hey, I go out and do my job. It doesn't matter what anybody else does. Everything will be taken care of. And so I think that's the attitude that they all have. They go out and they know what their jobs are, and they pitch accordingly, and they're not sitting there secretly, a little hidden smile every time one of the other guys gives up a run or something like that, which I've seen teams like that also.
Do you think there should have been more consideration of pitching Jared Jones out of the bullpen, even though he made it pretty clear he did not want to go that way?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's one of the possibilities that they talked about. And when they would have their meetings, let's picture it, they're all around, a table or in a room sitting, and, probably 6 or 7 different people have input into this. And yeah, I'm sure there was a couple of Pirate people that said, hey, I think we should start him off in the bullpen and really control his pitches and his innings that way. But, you have really 2 guys that are going to have the final say, the manager and the general manager. And in that regard, in most places, when you get to the very end of the conversation, it's the general manager that makes that decision. And, not everywhere is like that, but, I think most places are. And that's the way it has to be. Somebody has to take the responsibility. And whoever it was in this case, either Donnie or Ben, they said, hey, this guy was a stud for us when he was pitching 2 years ago, his rookie year, and we think it's going to be the same way. So he's in that rotation, and I have no problem with that whatsoever. There's a few different ways they could have gone in this scenario here with their starting rotation, and the way they decided was Mlodzinski to the bullpen, and Jones is going to be in there starting.
And I'm not sure if you heard any of the comments from Carmen Mlodzinski when he was asked about it. He was very down about the decision for him to move to the bullpen. I don't know. I don't want to ask you what you make of the comments, because I understand why the player is frustrated, but how difficult could that be as someone that goes from being in the starting rotation, doing a pretty good job, and then getting moved to the bullpen? Because even though we may not view it as a demotion, the player absolutely seems to.
Well, it is a demotion. I mean, in the baseball world where I grew up, yeah, it's a demotion. Guys in the bullpen are failed starters. That's the way it was 30, 40 years ago. I'm sure that there's a lot of that feeling nowadays. And, if you want to make the big money in baseball, it's the guys that are, out there when the game starts that are usually making that. And that's where the opportunity comes for being a top starter. Maybe not an ace, Cy Young Award winner, but a top guy. And look what those kind of guys, make nowadays. It's phenomenal money. And, the bullpen guys, most of the bullpen is different every single year. You got to hop around and kind of a have gun will travel type of thing. And you sign and play and pitch where you can, especially once you get, past your first 6 years. And they don't really have control of you. You're going, really, a lot of those guys go from team to team. I mean, just look around every year. So who do you want to be? You want to be a top starter with a 4-year contract, or do you want to be pitching the seventh inning of the bullpen? Well, I understand completely why not only Mlodzinski or anybody wants to be in that starting rotation. It's personally a much better place to be.
But when it comes to the team's success, it does feel to me like Mlodzinski could be a weapon for them out of the bullpen, because he's proven that he can kind of be that guy that you can put anywhere. You can count on him in a lot of different situations, and I think that's why he was the pick to move there.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, the way our bullpen's pitching, you could say, you could put anybody out there and say it was improvement. The bullpen is in trouble. They need help. They are not doing their jobs right now. I mean, it's not like every single night, but there's no consistency. From night to night, you don't know what's going to happen when you go to the bullpen, and we need to get past that, man. And as you said, maybe Mlodzinski can be a part of that turnaround, but that's not going to make him, on a personal level, feel a lot better. I mean, everybody's going to be patting him on the back, saying, "Hey, great job! You're really helping us out of the pen." But in his mind, that's going to only go so far. Thinking, it wasn't like he was in the starting rotation and doing a poor job. So he was pitching pretty well out of the rotation. And that's, I think, why he feels the way. Last year it was a different scenario. He got an opportunity to pitch out of the rotation and he didn't do the job. This year he got the opportunity and he's pitching pretty well. I mean, he hasn't been allowed to throw very deep in the ball games, but that's something that's out of his control.
How much does it change the mentality of the starting pitchers when the guys after them have been so unreliable?
With our guys, I don't think it changes anything, because they're pretty good at figuring out that they control what they control, and the end of the game is the end of the game. There's nothing you can do about it, and even. I think even guys that are in scenarios where they're just trying to barely hang on, and they're on a team that's not playing very well, even they realize the important part is I got to take care of my business when they give me the ball, and I can't do anything about it when I'm out of the ball game. So I think that our guys aren't really bothered by that. they're just going to go out and do their job, and they hope that the bullpen can get straightened out somehow.
We had people calling in earlier concerned about Paul Skeens. I think it was just simply, hey, I looked at the score last night. He must not have pitched well. The guy had 10 strikeouts and 1 earned run. The defense didn't do him any favors. He looked to me last night at times as dominant as he's ever been. So do you think the 2 previous starts were just kind of the random little like blips on the radar for him?
Yeah, I mean, I've pitched with a number of Cy Young Award winners over the year, and they have streaks, usually more than just 2 games, to where they look human, that they go out and they give up 3 or 4 runs and they only go, 5 or 6 innings. Of course, 5 or 6 innings nowadays is I guess that's what is expected. As far as last night's game, yeah, he was had a lot of swings and misses. The only thing that you would like to change, but it's not necessarily something that he can probably do much of, is in today's game, when you're not allowed to break 100 as far as your pitches are concerned, it's tough to go deep in the ball game when you know that that's what the team needs. The way the bullpen is pitching and that sort of thing, that you need to go deep as you can in these starts. But when you strike out 10 guys, you're going to push 100 pitches, in 5 or 6 innings. And now that you're going to be out of the ball game, and that's what happened to him last night. It wasn't anything to do with his pitching. It was more about the fact that he had to throw a lot of pitches to get all those strikeouts, and the fact that we could have played a little bit better defense made him probably throw a few more pitches than he needed to do.
Former Pirates pitcher, current broadcaster Bob Walk is with us here on 93.7 The Fan, and he's brought to you by Mr. Reuter Plumbing. Bob, let's talk about Bubba Chandler. He has been the, black sheep of the starting rotation, because all of the other guys have been good or really good, and he's been the one that has been struggling. The ERA is getting close to 5. He leads all of baseball in walks at 36. He's given up 7 home runs, more than anybody else in the rotation. What is it for him? Is it all just between the ears, figuring things out? Because we've seen flashes of his stuff. It just comes down to sometimes he doesn't know where that ball is going.
He has a hard time with throwing the strikes consistently, and that's the only problem he has. He might have the best stuff on the team. I mean, definitely throws the hardest. They got to get the balls and strikes figured out. I think he had a little problem with that maybe last year in the minor leagues, but he was definitely a strike thrower in the short time he was up with us, and they need to get figured out what's the difference. Is it something between the ears? Are you afraid of the bat? I can't believe that that's the problem, because why would he be afraid of throwing strikes? He's got that great stuff, but something's going on with his control, and he needs to get that figured out to pitch up to his abilities, because he could be as good as any of those guys.
People were wondering if he would be the guy that went to the bullpen instead of Carmen Mlodzinski because he's been the worst starter. My fear there was that a guy that lacks that much command, it's tough to put him in the bullpen. I mean, things could really get away from a guy if he goes out there for 1 inning. I mean, you walk 1 guy, you walk 2 guys, a base hit, and then runs are already coming in. Or do you think that type of change could actually help him out?
I mean, I guess it could help him out, but I mean, you talk about, Jones would have been upset if he didn't go back in the rotation. Mlodzinski is upset and has let it known that he is not in the rotation. What do you think his reaction would have been? Bubba, is a guy that might be an absolute great starter down the road, and he doesn't want to do anything like that. So I think it would have really messed with his head a little bit if you did that. I think the only option with him would be to go down and pitch as a starter in the minor leagues for a little while and get your control problem straightened out. I think that would be the route that they would go with him if they did anything different. But I don't know that. I'm just saying what I've seen in the past with guys like this.
125, time to step up to the plate and call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. One thing that has absolutely changed since your playing days, Bob, and even in the last 10 to 20 years, I would say 15 to 20 years, the Pirates are going to run into a problem here soon with innings limits and pitch count limits for guys like Ashcraft, guys like Chandler. Jones is probably on one as well, I would imagine, coming off the surgery he had. How much has that differed from the time you played, and how are they going to kind of work around this and get creative?
Well, it's hard for me to, compare it to my time. I mean, my time, I threw, I think, 50 innings before I got called up and threw another 150 innings and then pitched in the postseason. So I threw well over 200 innings my rookie year, and my arm was fine. But that's not the way things are nowadays. So I don't know how they're going to handle it. I don't know what direction they're going to go. Obviously, there's been a lot of talk, especially about Ashcraft, and I'm just curious what they're going to do. I don't know what the answer is, especially if we're competitive to maybe win the division or at least get a wild card going toward the last part of the season. What decisions they're going to make, I don't know. But, saying, what did they used to do? They didn't really do much of nothing. They just let you pitch. So I don't know what they're going to do now.
Would a six-man rotation throw guys off too much?
Again, I was in a four-man rotation, so I can't really tell you that. I mean, a six-man rotation, you're taking your best pitchers and pitching them less.
Right.
So, I mean, the reason that we sometimes had gone to a four-man rotation my first year was to get Carlton out there as much as they could. That if you go to a six, you're taking your best pitchers and keeping them on the bench more.
Bob Walk, Bob.
I don't know. Now, if your goal is to do that, to cut down on starts and innings and pitches, well then that would be an option they could go to.
Bob, all three games you said this weekend on the radio?
No, not tonight. It's just an Apple game, so KY's doing radio tonight.
Okay, so there you go. Kevin Young will be on the radio tonight. Bob on the radio for the Saturday and Sunday games against the Twins. Former Pirates pitcher, current broadcaster, Bob Walk. Bob, thanks for joining us, as always.
All right. No problem at all, and I'll talk to you guys. It's not fair that you don't get to be on the golf course today either. I mean, they shouldn't have made you the odd man out and have to work today.
Yeah, see, I guess I'm like the Carmen Majinski. I got called in for bullpen duty now since Joe and Bob
you just do what you're
can't
told.
stop golfing.
I like that. You do what you're told. you got to have some guys that do that.
Thanks, Bob.
All right, take care.
There we go. 412-928-9370. If you want to get in on the fun, fan text line at that same number, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. A couple of weeks away from our Fan 5-Alarm event. It'll be a 2-day event this year, and you can get your Fan 5-Alarm t-shirts at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the proceeds benefit local volunteer fire departments. Order your shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5-Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Target Freight Management and 1-800-BOARD-UP. So we'll let you get some last wraps here. Pirates and Twins start a series tonight. Any thoughts on the Buccos topics today? A lot of them. A lot that have to do with the pitching, the starting pitching, the moves to the bullpen. Anything you want to get your thoughts off on coming up next when we finish things up right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
After losing yesterday, the Pirates are back in last place in the NL Central. They're one game over 500. They do have the same amount of wins as the Reds, who have played two more additional games. The Reds are 29-26. Cardinals 29-25. Cubs 31-26. They're now on a two-game winning streak. The Brewers have won 3 in a row. There are 13 over. They're 33-20 at the moment. They lead the National League Central Division race. Pirates Twins tonight. Our coverage begins at 5:50, presented by our friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And Joe, wherever you are, you have a message for the people.
Why, thank you, Limitless Wonder. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. That doesn't mean you're bald. It just means New Image might be a great option for you. I've started my journey at New Image. I want fuller, thicker hair. A lot of solutions there. I've gone for laser therapy mixed with vitamins, mixed with different shampoos and conditioners. I've started. You could start with me. Let's go on this journey together. All the solutions science-backed at New Image. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247, or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Thanks to Bob Walk. The Bob Walk Report was brought to you by Mr. Rooter Plumbing.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from Married with Children?
Yeah, it's a good song. And they go together like a horse and carriage.
Can you finish it?
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah!
Let's go.
You can't have one without the other.
Your dad loved that show, didn't he?
It's like his all-time favorite.
I think
sitcom.
loved implies that he no longer
Al Bundy's
loves it.
his all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The two best words in all of sports, Game 7. That is what we are now getting. That staggering 20-0 run the Spurs had last night in the third quarter completely turned the game on its head versus the Thunder. SGA and the Thunder are facing a grueling 48 minutes to save their season now because San Antonio has all of the momentum heading into a winner-take-all Game 7. I'm Maddie Bates.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo.
Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. And you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect.
If you think our cheese logs are good, our burgers are even better at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer and Bubba's Kitchen Plus Bar.
At twomeninjuncktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price?
Yes!
We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
The PA Turnpike takes you so many places to explore. From historical sites and stadiums to family picnics and local parks. Now, thanks to the PA Turnpike's open road tolling, trips are easier than ever. It eliminates the stop and go of traditional tolling. It increases safety and reduces environmental impact. Plus, have even more confidence that you'll arrive on time. Be driven to explore. Visit paturnpike.com/ORT.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. And guess what? FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving you better payouts on same-game parlays all NBA playoffs long. With more ways to build and more value every time you play, you can stack your picks your way for every game, every matchup, and every moment. You've got spreads, player points, threes, and more. Build it all into a same-game parlay and go for bigger payouts. So if you're betting same-game parlays this NBA postseason, I think you should bet them on FanDuel. More options, better payouts, all NBA playoffs long. So just head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. The New York Knicks are scorching hot, and they are blowing through the playoffs after their hiccups in the first round against Atlanta, getting back to the NBA Finals for the first time since 1999. Holy cow. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. Play your game. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Miller time. It only happens if you make it happen. So say hello with some beers. Make the plans. Live a little. Because legendary moments start with a light. It's Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2026 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. But not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Social media's biggest loser is brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
People who oppose the salary cap, salary floor on Twitter. Social media's biggest loser.
The big market baseball fans.
Yep.
What's cooking? That's brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. I was just in the back, by the way. Callis is still here. I don't know why.
He's still here?
He is still here.
It's a Friday, and it's nice outside. Callis, go outside.
Yeah, I just waltzed to the back during the break.
Enjoy the day.
Pony and Chris and Dom and intern Jack are getting ready for the show. Callis is on the couch. Just telling old war stories, I guess. I don't know. But he's here.
Okay.
Still. Their show ended almost 4 hours ago. I'm going to end up beating him out the door.
I will probably end up beating him out the door.
I don't know if I'll go full-fledged Joe where I'm out the door at 1:51. It'll be closer to 2 p.m., I would guess, but I would not still be here if I was done on a Friday at 10 a.m.
No.
Because I did the morning show last Friday with Callis.
And you were out of here probably at 10:02.
Oh, and it was a great feeling.
I bet.
A holiday weekend, you're getting out of here. That is definitely something about the morning show, is the feeling on a Friday when you are out the door and no longer have work responsibilities at 10 a.m. That's got to be a world-class feeling, and they get to feel that every single week. That's got to be nice. You can follow along on X at 93.7 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. I promised a few calls here before we parted ways. Let's go to Zach in New Kent. He's been waiting very patiently this afternoon. What's going on, man?
Hi, big fan. Thanks for taking my call.
Thanks, Zach. What's up, man?
Not much. Hey, I was just calling about the Pirates. I want to just douse cold water on everybody's predictions. I think that Jared Jones is gonna get rocked. Okay.
Oh no.
I think that Buxton's gonna come out and a leadoff home run, and we're not talking uno, but dos home runs by that gentleman today. And I think that the Pirates are going to continue to struggle at the plate, and they're going to have a lot of swing on this and with Taj Bradley, and it's just going to be uglier and uglier, And I don't have too much optimism about this weekend. I'm going to the game on Sunday, but
now
they look like they're on the bottom slide here.
I do have to ask, Zach, do you play fantasy baseball, or are you a gambling man? Do you have a tie-in to Byron Buxton 2 home runs?
Well, I did put $10 on 2 home runs. He's plus 3,000. Okay, so I'm hoping for that. All right, yeah. And then I did put $5 on him hitting a home run in the first inning, over on the runs and a home run in the first inning. But I'm telling you, Jared Jones has been throwing the minor league talent. I think he's going to come out overconfident. I think he's going to lay one right over the plate, man. I just have this feeling, right?
Man, what an impression that would be, and thanks for the call, Zach. That would kind of remind me, wasn't it when it was the ominous start of Chris Archer in a Pirates uniform? Didn't he allow a leadoff home run the very first start he made?
He might have. I was at that game.
One of the first couple of batters of the game hit a home run.
Played against the Cardinals in that game.
I feel like Carpenter hit a home run off him.
I think you might be right.
And I don't know where in the lineup he was.
He gave up 4 in only 4 2/3 inning. He didn't go deep in that game.
No, it was a big-time sign for things to come. But I remember that was in my minor league baseball play-by-play days.
With the West Virginia Black Bears.
Yes, sir. And we got lucky because it was right after that trade deadline. They were playing in Williamsport, and bad weather. It was a rain out, and I thought, okay, sweet. I'll get to watch the first start for Chris Archer. And I just remember 3 batters into the game, I'm like, oh, this is good. 2-0 or something it was, a few batters in. So maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was a base hit and then a home run he allowed. Man, that would take wind out of the sails pretty quickly at the ballpark if Jones allowed a leadoff homer. 412-928-9370. Brian is in New Brighton. What's up, man?
Good afternoon.
What's going on, man?
I got two takes real quick. One, when it comes to the Major League Baseball and a salary cap, you guys are 100% right with what you're saying, but you're speaking from a fan and from the competitive side of it. Unfortunately, it's a business now, and it is more of entertainment, and they don't want a Minnesota Twins Pittsburgh Pirates World Series. That is going to pull it's all regional now. So the fact that, yes, it would benefit us as a city and as a league to have, or as a region to have that competitive basis, it doesn't really make sense. Everybody's making money. Everybody's making a boatload of money. Why would they change it? The other thing is moving Mlodzinski. What you guys explained again was right. When you have these limits on innings and you have pitch counts and whatnot, your bullpen is going to be stretched to the limit, and moving Mlodzinski to the bullpen only makes more sense for that. When you have Jones, it's going to be limited, Chandler's limited, Skeens, you're going to be running up against it here later in the season. You're going to have all hands on deck, and he's going to be way more valuable in that position moving forward.
110%. Thanks for the call, Brian. That was one of the reasons why I felt Mlodzinski, even though he's been the better pitcher than Bubba Chandler, that made a whole lot more sense because Mlodzinski can be the guy. Hey, if Ashcraft can only go 4 tonight, if Jones can only go 4, if Chandler only gets you through 3, Mlodzinski can be that guy to kind of step up. Hey, I'll give you 2. I'll give you 3. I'll give you 4 out of the bullpen. I'll start the game. I'll open the game for you. I'll give you 2 or 3. Like the way that you can move him around. Now, at the same time, you don't want to, blow up his arm, but at the same time, you can move him around that chessboard for them. Limits, when's the last time you went to the dentist?
Oh, probably about 3 months ago.
Okay, I went.
Dr. Brody, he's a frequent listener of the show. Hi, Dr. Brody.
I went the other day, and not that I have like I'm not going to say I have like a perfect set of teeth. Like I've had my cavities in the past, whatever.
Yeah.
I also have like the permanent retainer, so like that always needs like a good cleaning every time I go to the dentist.
Okay.
Here is what I cannot get behind. Because I brush when I'm supposed to. Yeah. I could floss more, but still on like a somewhat regular basis. Mouthwash every single day. Like I do that whole routine.
Wow, you even do the mouthwash every single day, Donnie.
Why do I feel like every time I go to the dentist, they are ripping and pulling and tugging and shredding my mouth with that hook?
The hook.
I know what you're talking about.
The hook.
Every time. I mean, they're hooking me the other day. I'm almost coming out of the chair. They're ripping so hard.
And they got that little poking thing that like pokes your teeth, and it feels like your teeth are rocks in that moment.
And then they have the gall to be like, well, if you flossed more, you wouldn't be bleeding.
Man.
Like, listen, you have a hook in my mouth.
What dentist are you going to? Do you have a hook? I don't have like whatever hook you're talking about at my dentist.
You know the hook.
I don't know if I do, the more you talk about it.
I think they all got the hook. That's one of their key tools. That's like one of the first tools in the toolbox for them.
Yeah, but that's used like, are you talking about to scrape the plaque off your teeth?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah. I frequently...
ripping away.
I brush my teeth pretty frequently, at least once a day. Most of the time, twice a day when I wake up and at night.
I think Ron was only a one-time brusher, if I remember correctly.
Great for talk radio, my man.
Nothing would surprise me with Ron.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. A beautiful day if you are going down to PNC Park. Sunny and a high of 77, a low of 62 and clear tonight. The PM team is coming up next. A thank you to Austin Bechtold for his fine work behind the glass. Thank you to the folks who chimed in and joined the conversation, whether that be on the phone, on the text line, on the YouTube chat, on Twitter. whatever it may be. Also a thanks to Bob Walk and Ray Fittipaldo. Chris and Pony are next on 93.7 The Fan. Donnie Football signing off.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Tonight, Jared Jones will make his return to the mound for the Pirates for the first time since late September of 2024, and they need a good start. Losers of 2 in a row. Pirates look to win their 30th game of the year as the Twins come to town. Derek Shelton, their manager, returns to Pittsburgh for the first time since being fired by the Pirates in the middle of May last year. Taj Bradley goes from Minnesota. Jared Jones wearing number 17 for the Pirates. The game is only on Apple TV, TV-wise locally. So the only place that you can catch it locally is right here on 93.7 The Fan. 6:45 first pitch. Dan Zangrilli is the North Shore Tavern leadoff show beginning at 5:50. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The PM team is next. Have a great weekend, friends.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Pat Boyle, here to help you get the most of Western One Sports. Thunder Spurs, Game 7, and with all the marbles on the line, I'm backing the experience of the defending champs. OKC should be able to use the home crowd to ratchet up the defensive intensity and force turnovers, which has been a problem throughout this series for the Spurs. Plus, I think Wemby is at his limit physically. I think he runs out of gas in the second half tomorrow. It'll be close setting into the fourth, and then I think OKC pulls away and wins by double digits. I'll lay it with the Thunder. I'm Pat Boyle, Bet Smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. And you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrilli wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Dorn here to tell you about the huge success of the Keystone Custom Apparel Fan Club T-shirt fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with the names of their supporters printed on the back. Supporters go online, donate $20, type their name, pick the player they want to support, and that's it. No order forms or money collection required. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. More than a dozen local organizations have raised over $65,000 with Keystone Custom Apparel. Want in on this? Then I highly recommend getting started at KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Welcome. You are in the beer garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week in the beer garden, we are Baja inspired with Stone Buenaveza Salt and Lime Lager. Born in Southern California, 8 miles from the Mexican border, and vibrantly inspired by the neighbors to the south. Brewed with just the right amount of fresh lime and high quality Bavarian sea salt, this golden lager is crisp, refreshing, and full of flavor. As the weather warms, this Mexican style lager is the perfect companion to biking, boating, surfing, and all outdoor fun. Stone Buena Vesa pairs great with mahi mahi tacos, Caribbean jerk chicken, chimichangas, and Mexican street corn. Enjoy this lime-laced cerveza at better beer taverns, restaurants, and retailers near you. Stone Buena Vesa, imported all the way from San Diego. Stone Buena Vesa contains 4.7% alcohol by volume. Please enjoy responsibly. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram is going big during their Memorial Day sales event with huge discounts on all of the summer favorites. 0% financing for 60 months is back on Ram trucks. Take up to $16,000 off. Grand Cherokees up to $7,500 off. Lease a Wrangler for as low as just $299 a month. You heard that right, $299 a month. Plus, get up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of condition or payoff. Shop our entire declaration of deals in Washington or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Our veterans and their families make great sacrifices to protect our nation. Now it's time for them to receive assistance in their time of need as they age. If you are a veteran or the spouse of a veteran, contact Julian Gray Associates to speak with one of their VA-accredited attorneys to find out how you can receive compensation for the costs of care you are receiving in your home or a long-term care facility. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years. Pittsburgh Grass Volleyball Open, July 24th through the 26th. South Park. Register at pittsburghgrassvolleyball.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Mercer Chevrolet.
Okay, Shelty back in town, and so is Jared Jones as the Pirates and Twinkies start a series tonight on the Fan. 6:45 first pitch on Apple TV. That means we're the only place to hear Pirates broadcasters, the only place to get the game if you don't have Apple, and 5:50 for Zan Grilli and the Mutants who line up for his pre- and post-game show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a TGIF edition of the PM Team.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
I think our veterans have done an excellent job. You know, I'm a big believer in consistency and regularity, and you have to have that from your experienced players and your coach. You know, who wants to work with someone that's different every day? I think that starts at the top, because if that's the case, that's probably where you're going to play, you know, when the games come. I think our veteran players have come in, and we've been very, you know, upfront and frank and direct with them, and you know, as far as how we see them and the direction that we're going. I think we did a really good job of identifying the things that were done at a high level here and try to maintain as much as that as we could throughout our scheme development. So that's been an adjustment. I'm in the process. I just completed a 100-day report, you know, first 100 days on the job. So, and that's been filtered throughout our coaching staff. So, you know, there's things that you can definitely learn in those first 100 days.
It's like the first 100 days of a presidential administration. Do you think McCarthy's had like grease on the paper from a salad with fries?
Like a
that
little
went
dressing
a little haywire,
drops?
yeah. Something like that.
At least one of those papers, if they have been physically printed out, has a little bit on it. And you know what? I can't even knock them. That happens to me a lot.
In his first 100 days as head coach, as Mike McCarthy had a salad with fries on it. What do you think, Dom?
Oh, absolutely.
What do you think, Chris?
Yeah, he has to have. I mean, I just feel like that if he's had a salad, there's probably fries on it. We're in Pittsburgh. So it's really more like, I've never seen people go, though. The one thing that's been sacred is the Caesar salad here does not get that treatment. You order a Caesar, somebody doesn't
How about a Cobb?
fries on it. I think there's so much going on in a Cobb. You could put fries on it and no one would notice. Damn thing's like a hamburger or something.
I do like a good Cobb salad. They cut that hard-boiled egg in half, and it's got the gigantic yolk just sticking out.
I like a Caesar salad #1 still, but a Cobb might be #2. Cobb isn't even healthy, though. I mean, there's just so much going on in a Cobb.
I think a Caesar salad, though, is just an excuse to eat croutons and like a ton of dressing.
Wait, you don't? I love the Caesar dressing. I like the lettuce they use. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of it. I had one 2 days ago.
It's the most basic salad of all time.
I know,
it's
but
lettuce, dressing, and croutons.
I mean, you know, you've got something going on with the dressing there, but it's just delicious.
Well, I figured we'd start positive today. It is a feel-good Friday. It's the first official Friday of summer. So I'm going to try to make this a tradition. Every Friday during the summer, during Feel Good Friday season, try to start the show with something uplifting.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going to try.
You know what's funny about that?
Turn over a new leaf.
You know what's funny about that?
I'm going to give that a shot.
All right, so if I'm trying to feel good on a Friday, I'm thinking of like, what is a happy thing? Me and Alex at the Flamingo in Vegas, like going on a trip. That makes me happy.
Happy 10-year anniversary, by the way.
Dude, yesterday, yeah, thank you. Not the Terry Collins ran, although that was 10 years ago.
Was it consummated?
Pony.
Yeah?
My wife is so uncomfortable right now. She's got a tiny alien in her. What do you think?
Well, I've heard two things about that.
It's usually the second trimester. And it also, yes, this late in the game, if she's actually asking for that, she's trying to get the baby out of her to induce labor.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
No, I would like
Women are horny while they're pregnant, and this is the time where you can try to, you know, help the cause.
Yeah, I would like to go on the actual date that we have planned for this baby to be born.
Did you know that?
Well, I have a question as a young man. So are you saying that doing the act will help the baby?
Yes, that's exactly what we're saying.
Doing the act can help induce labor. And I think like it gets like sort of told semi-jokingly by doctors. They'll say like, oh, the baby's like past term already. Like you've hit 40 weeks. There's no reason for this baby to still be in there. They're like, you know, it has worked in the past.
Dom,
like, it's one of those like fun little, hey, we're all adults here.
Dom, did you take human sex at Syracuse? Is that still in the course offering?
No, I know everything I need to know.
Well, we know he didn't study it outside of class.
That's good.
I took human sex. It was literally called not animal sex or alien sex, human sex. And
why? You know everything you need to know by the time you're in college.
And they offered you two things. You could either write a very long essay at the end of the course, or you could go to a group class.
Oh, they have a 4-letter term for those in most places.
So there was a lecture, and then there was a group class that met up for like 45 minutes a week. And I think the last month of that class was just spent watching, what's the movie with Burt Reynolds and Mark Wahlberg about porn?
Boogie Nights.
Boogie Nights. We just watched Boogie Nights in the class. And I said to one of the girls in the class, do you think we should go home and practice this?
Oh, my God. You did not.
How do you think that went over?
What was her answer?
Like a lead balloon, like the Hindenburg, other famous...
Not good.
Dirigibles that crashed and burned.
Not very good.
How many people were in this class?
Like 10, and I had to, sit awkwardly 2 spots down from her for the rest of the class after I tried that and failed.
God, that's like throwing a Hail Mary on first down.
So was the point of the class
You didn't even try to put a drive together there.
No, but I was so confident that it would work that I figured it wouldn't be awkward seeing her for the rest of the semester, and I was dead wrong about it, and then it just was awkward the rest of the time.
So was the point of the class to teach you about human anatomy, or were you just watching porn?
No, we didn't watch any porn. We watched a movie that has porn as like a subplot to it, but that was...
Yeah, Boogie Nights, one of the all-time great
Boogie Nights is actually
movies.
a fantastic movie. I would highly recommend
Paul Thomas Anderson. He made that movie when he was
Heather Graham.
He made that movie when he was like Dom's age.
John C. Reilly, I believe, is in there.
Riley's a very serious cat. He acts in very serious movies a lot.
It's a fantastic flick. It really is.
It's really well done.
So anyways, Feel Good Friday. Let's get back to that. Steelers are wrapping up week 2 of OTAs today. And my task for everyone is to give me something about the Steelers you feel good about right now. At 412-928-9370. If people want to apply snark to this, I guess they can. But I'm legitimately asking, give me something you feel good about at the end of May as they wrap up their second week of practices at 412-928-9370. Best caller will win those Bucko Luau tickets that I've been talking about all week. 4:05 first pitch, June 13th against the Marlins. Great tickets to that game, a pair, and an excellent chance of getting a Hawaiian shirt, compliments of the Pirates, because they're handed out to the first 20,000 fans. Something about the Steelers you feel good about on May 29th. 412-928-9370 as they wrap up the second week of practice. You know what mine is? And this is a big deal in the NFL. This will probably help them win more games than I want them to this year. I think their pass defense is going to be exponentially better this season. They get Jamel Dean in here from Tampa. He was a very underrated corner with the Bucs, unless you ask Bucs aficionado Charlie Borges, who slammed the guy. Everybody else, all the numbers.
We couldn't have him producing on a Feel Good Friday. My God.
Yes. All the numbers suggest he's going to be a substantial upgrade over what they had last year. You know, the Darius Slay experiment that went belly up very early in the year. They finished 20 sacks behind the Broncos, who led the league. With Highsmith, Sawyer, Watt, and Herbig, I don't think they're going to be that far behind the number 1 sack unit in the league. They also gave up 30 touchdown passes last year. To put that number in context, that's the same number the Tennessee Titans gave up.
Wouldn't call that great.
We know Joey Porter Jr. doesn't give up touchdowns. Jamel Dean really doesn't give up touchdowns. You've got a slew of guys vying for the corner nickel spot. It could end up being Jalen Ramsey. If it's Ramsey, then you've got Elliott and Brisker on the back end, and I feel good about that. I do think Watt is better than you think he is. I think he'll have a bounce-back year. I don't think he'll win Defensive Player of the Year, but I think he'll have 15-plus sacks. Herbig's playing for a contract. I think Sawyer takes a step forward. I think Patrick Graham will be better than Mike Tomlin. So I feel better about their pass defense. I think their pass defense is going to win them a few games this season. So I'm looking for silver linings and uplifting things and happy thoughts about the Steelers. That's one that I have going into this year. You?
My specific one was going to be Patrick Graham. So I feel better about their defense big picture because I think a lot of the things that ailed them last year on that side of the ball, broadly speaking.
You thought that was just a blah hire at the time when it happened.
I know, but the more I thought about it.
You were not gung-ho on it.
No, I was not. But the more I've thought about it.
You likened it to almost Arthur Smith hire on the defensive side of the ball.
I don't think I used that comp.
Or just like a retread guy.
Well, I just talked about him as
old
just
ideas.
A guy. Yeah, but I'm an old dog who can learn new tricks, or I'm not so stubborn about my beliefs that I am going to just, if I have new information or hear from more people whose opinions I respect about the guy, that I'm just going to hold steadfastly to an original.
Who are some opinions that you trust that you're getting on him?
We had John Ledyard on, and he was a huge fan of his, and he watches a lot of tape.
Yep. Okay.
That's the one that stuck out. Steve Palazzolo, I think, has come on and said nice things about Patrick Graham on multiple occasions. Like, everybody you talk to basically says, get that guy away from the Raiders stink. Like, just the stench
Raiders
of that
slop.
The stench that exudes or that emanates from every pore of that organization, and he's going to be better. He played essentially with a one-man defense.
Yeah.
He had one guy. He had Max Crosby. Pretty good guy to start with. Like, outside of like a handful of other players, that's one of the best to start with. But
with a neck tattoo, which has got to be one of the most painful tattoos to get,
Allen
right?
Iverson had a bunch of them. Chinese characters and stuff.
Yeah. What's up with that?
Feet tattoos are very painful. My wife has like
but
one
you can
on her
hide
ankle.
feet tattoos with socks. Everyone sees the neck tattoos.
No,
forever.
I understand. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with
when you're
painful.
in your. I know, but when you're in your 70s, people are going to see your neck tattoos. If you're alive.
Yeah. That I do think about that. Those ones seem like they'll age oddly. It's that and tramp stamps. What?
I don't know. It's just such a funny thing to bring up.
You're the one who brought up like tattoos in general.
I know, but I just love that you just took it there.
I mean, is that not what everyone calls them?
It is, but it's just funny just hear. It would be funnier if Pomp said it.
I'll tell you what's going to age poorly. Tramp stamps.
But I didn't have that on my bingo card today.
No, it's gonna be weird when like there's women who are gonna be in their
I get it now,
mid-70s,
Chris.
et cetera.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm pretty bullish on the defense, especially compared to where I started this offseason, even at Graham's hiring, just because like so many of the things I think, even as a guy who defended Tomlin for a long time, about him towards the end of that run became indefensible. All those communication breakdowns that they would have, guys not being on the same page, I think it's all traceable back to him in the sense that sometimes he wanted to call the defense directly. Sometimes they did this like tin can phone system with Terrell Austin relaying stuff in.
Yep.
And just too many cooks in the kitchen. I think you get it lost in translation.
Darius Slay, I think, is a pretty honest broker because he's
said
no
that,
allegiance
didn't he?
to Tomlin. Pretty much blamed Tomlin for their red zone and goal line defense being what it was.
Okay, so like that's another element of this. I just think with a fresh, especially because Tomlin exerted so much influence over that side of the ball because that was his baby. I think having a fresh set of eyes on it and a fresh set of ideas, we already know they're not going to go single high safety as much, so that's another reason why I think their pass defense will be better. It sounds like Patrick Graham wants to keep two safeties up there, right?
So they're not just obsessed with stopping the run?
Yeah, they're not just rolling a guy down in the box like they're Alice in Chains here. Man in the box, Pony. Would that do anything for you?
I didn't get that reference, no. Sorry.
Well, I didn't do it perfectly. Anyway, I just think that it's going to help them to have, I think, a coach that is just, hey, this is my job. I'm not trying to manage the game situation, and I'm not thinking about the game situation while I'm doing this. I understand they have that on offense, but I'm willing to make that trade right now in, May 29th, 2026. I want to do it differently, and we're getting a 180 flip from what we had last year. And that does make me enthusiastic about what is still a talented. I don't think Watt is what he used to be, but he's still definitely an above-the-line player, even at his price. A talented, I would think motivated, and well-compensated defense in somebody else's hands. Sign me up.
Feel Good Friday topic. With week 2 of OTAs wrapping up, what is something positive or something good about the Pittsburgh Steelers for 2026? Dom, you want to weigh in here?
Yeah, I'll tell you what I'm excited about.
It's not Mike McCarthy because you were obsessed with Mike Tomlin, so we know that.
I'm bullish on Mike McCarthy. Now the obvious
he can't measure up to Tomlin.
Well,
he's got the biggest shoes to fill in the history of football, according to you.
You're not entirely wrong. I'm just saying I'm more bullish on him, and my obvious answer would be Aaron Rodgers. But do you guys know who the Steelers?
What do you mean your obvious answer would be Aaron Rodgers? You said on the air yesterday that Aaron Rodgers couldn't hold the candle to Ben Roethlisberger.
Well, that's
so
true.
How is that obvious?
Because he was the best option at quarterback for the team this year. So yes, of course, I wanted him back over Drew Aller or Will Howard.
But that, according to you, is such a low bar to clear. My God, if they had brought in Jacoby Brissett,
that is a low bar.
By your thinking or logic, that would be an upgrade over what they had.
Definitively better than like a Kyler Murray. For sure.
Well, no, Kyler Murray's taking the Vikings to the Super Bowl this year. So
Then he wasn't.
absolutely not.
Then he wasn't the best available option for them this year because they could have gotten
It's
Kyler
a very
Murray.
good point by Chris.
It's a good point, but the Steelers made it clear they were not interested in him.
Yes,
well,
it's
you
the
should
best option
criticize
that they
them for
settled
that.
I
for.
did. At the time that it happened, I said this is the biggest mistake since they didn't get Baker Mayfield
And
when
so
he was
now
available
the guy
3 years
who
ago.
is going to be their quarterback because they made the biggest mistake since not getting Mayfield is somehow the best man for the job
Well, hold
or
on.
a great man for the job.
See, this is what both of you either A, don't remember, or B, try to forget.
I try to forget everything you say. You're right about that.
Aaron Rodgers won double-digit games last year, won the division, and took them to a home playoff game.
And then how'd that
For the
go?
record, well, they played a Texans team that had the best defense we've seen in years.
And how did that Texans team do the following week?
They lost to a team that went to the Super Bowl.
Correct.
Can I get to what I'm positive about?
Go
please?
ahead, Dom. We'd love to hear it.
Do you guys know who the Steelers' first preseason game is against?
The Packers?
Do you know where that game is at?
Here?
Lambeau Field.
Oh, I didn't know that part.
I'm excited for Aaron Rodgers possibly making his final appearance at Lambeau Field if he starts.
I'm pretty sure that game's not at Lambeau, and
yes,
that's
it is.
one of the most he's not going to play.
He might.
That is one.
I think, no, the game is at Lambeau.
That's one of the strangest.
It says versus Green Bay Packers, which means it's a home game.
No, it's at Lambeau Field.
No,
When
it's not, Dom.
Their third preseason game is at the Buffalo Bills. They go home against the Packers, home against the Jets, at the Bills.
Way to go, Dom. Setting the world on fire to start the show. Let's see what Joe's got up his sleeve. Hello, Joe. Joe?
Oh, we're off.
Joe was worried about following that. Here's Zach instead. Hello, Zach.
Hi, big fan.
Hello, Zach. You got a really high bar to clear here after Dom's whatever the hell that was.
What a take, right?
Not
For
even an
a
accurate take. I
series
can't
of
wait for Aaron
takes.
Rodgers' final appearance at Lambeau Field, which will be an empty stadium or hosting another game at that
The
point.
game is in Pittsburgh. I would like to clarify.
Thank you, Dom. We already did that for you.
So-
Go ahead, Zach.
What I'm very excited about is, I know it's going to sound super Western Pennsylvanian. I'm really excited about Riley Nowakowski, and I'm really excited about Rico Dowdle. Okay, I am so excited to see somebody run between the tackles and not fumble the ball and not pitter-patter and jump step 13 times before they get to the hole. I'm so excited to see a fullback, not a H-back, like a real honest-to-God fullback. And he had a clip today you guys played on the radio. He said, what can a fullback do without pads on? And that got me so excited, okay? That got me riled up. It got me so pumped to see this man destroy somebody.
I actually think the dude's skill set, though, is more like an H-back. He can absolutely destroy people, but, like, he's too skilled to just call him a fullback. I don't think he's, which I guess means
Maybe he's a Larry Centers type.
I'm actually,
Balls.
oh, you know, that automatically gets my dander up. But, I mean, I think that should make Zach even more excited. I think Riley Nowakowski's better than just your average, I'm going to hit a linebacker 30 times a game guy.
We got Pirates tickets we're playing for here. What on a Feel Good Friday is the thing you are most excited about with the Pittsburgh Steelers in 2026 as week 2 of practices winds down? 412-928-9370. First caller after Dom said he's excited about a game that's not actually happening this year. First caller had nothing to say, which was an upgrade over what Dom said. And then the second guy said he's looking forward to seeing a more physical run game with a fullback back in the offense. How about you at 412-928-9370? Plus, the Steelers fired a coach today. Why? We'll try to tell you next. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line. A person you love from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here is a Dom headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Twins at Pirates tonight, 6:45. Jared Jones will make his first start since September of 2024 tonight, and the game is on Apple TV, which means the only local broadcast will be right here on the Fan and the free Odyssey app. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show is at 5:50. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malsey.
Hey, thank you very much, Dom. It's a big Friday at the Bet Parks Online Casino and Sportsbook app, the place where you can make your downtime fun time. Join me right now. Play online craps, blackjack, and roulette, or play hundreds of online slots like the Huff and Puff games and more. Can also live bet on Buccos baseball and the pro basketball playoffs. You can bet on all your favorite sports at BetParx. It's the only online casino and sportsbook app I ever recommend. Bet more than the score. Bet individual player performances in baseball, the pro basketball playoffs, MMA fights, golf, and more. Great offer right now for new online casino users. Join me now and get up to $500 casino bonus back in your first 24 hours, plus get 250 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed online slot game, Gold Trio Soccer. The BetParx online casino and sportsbook app is the place where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 and in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland, or Michigan. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. Details betparx.com. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
You've got better things to do this summer than deal with old appliances. That's why right now at Lowe's, you can still get in on Memorial Day savings and get up to 45% off select major appliances. Plus, get up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. It's time to upgrade what's outdated. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/3. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Game 7, Saturday night, San Antonio will face off against Oklahoma City. Last night, the Spurs won Game 6, 118-91. Victor Wembanyama led the way for the Spurs with 28-10. Tomorrow night, the two best teams in the regular season will play. Win or go home with a chance of the NBA Finals on the line. Wemby versus SGA. I can't wait. I'm Chris Fleck.
I keep seeing celebrities posts, me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
Lower bills based on ErisX billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Mumford & Sons. Prize Fighter Tour.
with special guest Dylan Gossett. The Pavilion at Star Lake, June 14th. Tickets on sale now at livenation.com. Mumford & Sons, the new album, Prize Fighter, out now. Part of the Minutemen Workforce Solutions concert series.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
You're on the air.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
You know, on the special team, certainly the lack of judgment by a young return man was a significant play in the game. A lot of times, man, when you're in close ball games, particularly early in the year, there's a play in that space, in that special team space, that often shapes or turns a game. It helped us in a positive way. The play by Kenny Gainwell with the Jets, and certainly the game the other day was a negative outcome.
Mike Tomlin reflecting on Caleb Johnson's brain fart. Special teams played a role in the Steelers losing that home opener to the Seahawks last year. Mike McCarthy has talked about that third phase of the game being a big deal. Such a big deal, in fact, that a coach was fired on that side of the ball today. PM Team On Demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts, live right now on YouTube and X. And this almost never happens. A coach getting fired by the Steelers. Mike Tomlin resigned. Matt Canada was fired because he was the worst offensive coordinator any of us had ever seen. Al Everest was a special teams coach who got fired before the start of the season. There's all kinds of speculation on what happened there. I've heard some things.
Have you now?
I have, about him. Allegedly. Put that out there. He was thinking about it's 5 o'clock somewhere a little bit too much.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
What would that have been? Allegedly the Britt Reed.
So it's happened a couple times. This assistant special teams coach of the Steelers fired today, according to Adam Schefter, for violating team policy. Do you know how bad you'd have to violate team policy as a coach to get fired before the season even starts? There's got to be something really under the surface here. Really, really scandalous, I would think. I don't think this is just like this. This is not. I'm not saying in the real world.
Although that was my thought, was like it's something that maybe isn't criminal, but it's very
yeah. I was just going to say I don't know if this is real world felonious.
Well, I think we would have already seen like something come out in a police report.
But in a football,
it's got to be
sense,
really bad.
It's got to raise to that level.
It's
yes,
almost got to be like if it's football related only and it has nothing to do with the real world, where somebody would have found a police report already. I think if there was like an incident that would have required the police, don't you almost think like if it's not just like allegedly, you know, like the Al Everest thing, the alleged Al Everest thing, wouldn't it almost have to be like spilling state secrets? You know what I mean? Like almost working against the interests of your own team?
Yeah, I don't know. Because
it's just such an odd thing to see happen at this time of year. Like, yeah, this guy's out of here, man, and we're not really going to give you many details.
You're right. We have no information to go by other than Schefter saying one of the Steelers, I would think one of their cardinal sins got broken. You do this as a coach. There's no exceptions. There's no second chances. There's no warnings. There's no slap on the wrist. You're automatically a goner.
Think there was a reply all or a forward email situation here?
I don't think an email like that could get you fired anymore. I think that's been kind of...
The taboo has been lifted?
Yes, I do. And I don't think that people email each other that kind of stuff anymore. That's a lost art.
Much more easily accessible now.
And people text each other that stuff.
Yeah, it is a curious thing. It's just one of those things that because we're probably not going to hear anything else about it other than Schefter announcing this, that we'll all wonder for a long time what it was.
Faribault on in 10 minutes. We'll see if he knows anything.
Kabali on a little bit after that. We'll see if he knows anything.
Here is Chris on some positive thoughts on the Steelers in 2026. Hello, Chris.
Hi, guys. How you doing?
We're good.
We're good.
So 2 things I didn't want to see coming into this season.
Mike Tomlin on the sideline and Mason Rudolph quarterbacking. The reason with Tomlin is just I think a change of philosophy on both sides of the ball. I'm interested to see, I'm not the biggest fan of the McCarthy hire, but at least it's something different. And that's what a lot of people were screaming for last year was everything's just been the same for so long. So I'm actually excited just to see something different.
But the quarterback's not different from last year, and I noticed you did not include him as something you didn't want to see this season.
Well, I think that if they, it's all about the offensive line, and you guys have said that a lot of times. It's how they protect him. Yeah, he can't move that well.
Well, hold on. I haven't actually always said that, Chris. I think that one of the things that two things can be true.
Thanks, Chris.
Two things can be true.
All again.
Your offensive line can be subpar and not always give you time to throw. And you can also be so gun-shy and resistant to wanting to take hits as a quarterback that you get the ball out of there early when you don't necessarily have to. And I think both of those things happened frequently last year. I do not want to just put because I think it's way too much of a getting hot. I know it's a feel-good Friday, but I don't want people to get out over their skis with unjustified hope if they say the O-line will be better. It'll take maybe a week or two to gel, but it'll be better. And then ipso facto, by extension, Aaron Rodgers will hold the ball longer.
Those are also good talking points for Fittipaldo, for Faribaugh and Caballi because of something that Fittipaldo did say. Ray thinks that the starting right side of the Steelers' offensive line, when they take on the Atlanta Falcons in Week 1, is Spencer Anderson at right guard and Dylan Cook at right tackle.
A 6th or a 7th rounder.
I got to be honest with you. That does not inspire confidence in me whatsoever.
A 7th round pick at guard.
Yep.
Because they're flipping the worst kept secret now that isn't even a secret because everyone just openly more or less acknowledges it. They're flipping last year's right side of the line over to the left. That's the bottom line.
Because Stone Cold said so?
Yes. Mulsey 316. No, they're going to flip the line. They're going to keep Frazier, obviously, where he is. And then they're going to go with likely, according to Ray at least, a 7th rounder and a guy that used to be a quarterback who converted to tackle to at least start the season, unless...
Who was competent when he played last year,
but
to his credit.
They helped him a lot to make sure that his competence didn't get overrun by his inexperience.
Left guard who's gone.
Who's gone.
Here's Ron and Shaler. Hello, Ron. Ron? Thanks, Ron. Here is Chase in Butler. Hello, Chase.
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call.
Sure.
The thing I'm most excited about is Michael Pittman getting a nice big body receiver who was the number one in Indianapolis. We finally got him. So now we don't just have one, number one to throw to with DK Metcalf. We can be more depth. We can have more depth in the wide receiver game and the downfield game.
It's a good point. I wonder who's going to be their number one wide receiver. Metcalf is getting paid like it. Will Pittman be more productive?
I think
it's possible.
Well, I think it's going to be two guys asked to do two very different things. I think the idea, at least on paper, is Pittman is a guy you have to respect on the shorter stuff, the quick hitter stuff, because he's also kind of a bull through contact. And that means that DK Metcalf gets more opportunities to run downfield and make huge plays.
The Fan 5 alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and it is back and better than ever. Spread out over 2 days, June 17th and 18th. Your donations help right now. We are going to have a big event, the Fan Producer Spelling Bee. The real Spelling Bee was last night. The Producer Spelling Bee is going to be at this event. $500 cash prize to the winner. Every producer who finishes ahead of Austin Bechtold gets $25. What do you think of that?
Really? Like a Bechtold bonus?
Yep.
A beat Bechtold bonus. Build back better.
And from what I was told, there would be an extra bonus to Bechtold if he wins.
And then think about those kids he went to high school with now. They'll really be kissing his ass.
Make your tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit 25 local volunteer fire departments. It is presented by A to Z Fire Equipment, McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, and Peoples Natural Gas. Watch us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters. Fair Game with Steelers insider Nick Faribaugh is next, but first, an intern Dom headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Twins at Pirates tonight, 6:45, beginning of a 3-game series. Pittsburgh is 15-15 at home this season. They're 29-28 overall. In Minnesota, they're 27-30 going in to tonight. You can listen right here on the Fan and the free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show is at 5:50. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Hey, it's Pony presented by FanDuel, the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. This is your reminder to check in daily. It's like an alarm going off on your phone. Because every day during the NBA playoffs, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, if I can say it correctly, is serving up a happy hour. Yes, Fridays, synonymous with happy hours. Great happy hour specials everywhere. And we're talking about special drops on things you won't want to miss, profit boosts, bonus bets, and more. Check for a reward every single day of the NBA playoffs, and don't miss your shot to get a little extra out of the action. So, after last night's butt kicking, we do have a Game 7 in the NBA Western Conference Finals. It's going to take place tomorrow night, 8 o'clock Eastern. Oklahoma City at home trying to get back to the finals, a 3.5-point favorite against Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs. I like Oklahoma City to get it done, but I am tempted to take the points with the Spurs, even though it's a low number. FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania, opt-in required. Rewards are now withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, like requirements and max wager amount. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Commemorative Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts are now available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Get your 2026 shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by 1-800-BOARD-UP, Leach Insurance, and Target Freight Management.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
Some things are great do-it-yourself projects. Your home security system, not one of them. With Guardian Protection, you'll get free professional installation when you purchase a system, so everything's set up properly, tested, and ready to go from day one. No second guessing, no rewiring it 3 times, no why isn't it working moments, just reliable protection including intrusion, fire, cameras, and smart home features. Do it right the first time. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and 0 bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You've got better things to do this summer than deal with old appliances. That's why right now at Lowe's, you can still get in on Memorial Day savings and get up to 45% off select major appliances. Plus, get up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. It's time to upgrade what's outdated. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/3. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-910-2233. That's 800-910-2233. 800-910-2233.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Steelers finishing up week 2 of OTAs. With more on that, let's head to the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years, for a game of Fair Game with Faribaugh, up-and-coming Steelers insider Nick Faribaugh. Nick, is it fair game to say, after another week of practices, that Mason Rudolph is still the odds-on favorite to be Steelers QB2 when the season starts?
I mean, listen, today he's still running QB3 behind Will Howard. Will Howard's getting a lot of reps. I do think that Howard has lagged behind Rudolph in performance, so I think that gives Rudolph an edge naturally. So odds-on favorite. I'd say I'd give it probably 55% towards Mason right now, 45% towards Howard, but I think Howard has a real shot to win that still if he can prove it in training camp. And really, the big thing is going to be the preseason. If Will Howard's good in the preseason, he's a real shot to win that job. So we'll see as it goes, but I do think right now, at least, Rudolph's a little bit out ahead just in performance.
Is it fair game, Nick, to say, and I'll cite the column written by one of your fellow people on the beat in general, Jerry Dulac at the PG, is it fair to say that unheralded Dalen Everett, kind of a between-the-cracks guy in terms of their draft class, has actually been the most impressive rookie so far at OTAs?
So I still think the most impressive has been Jeremy Bernard, who has just taken on everything they've given him and done more and more with it. He just continues to impress. But Everett's done a nice job, too. They challenged him a few times throughout practices with going against DK Metcalf, and he has taken that challenge and done well from everything I've heard. So, I think Dalen Everett's performed a lot better than they thought. I think when they drafted him, they thought, maybe he'll need a year or two. But he's played really, really well. He showcased that great combine speed, that 4.38 speed he had. And he has been really, really good. He's high upside, physical, all of that. So I do think that Dalen Everett has probably been, if I were kind of power ranking them, he'd be the second on that list behind Bernard.
Nick, fair game to say that Spencer Anderson and Dylan Cook are getting honest-to-goodness real looks and have a real chance of being the starting right guard and right tackle this season.
Oh, for sure. I think they absolutely have a real shot to get those jobs. Listen, Ihanachour is a guy that still was running with the second team from everything we've seen, and I think he has a shot to win it. And honestly, if I were making my prediction right now, I'd have Ihanachour starting right tackle, but I think Dylan Cook has a legit shot to win that job. As for Anderson, I think that right guard job's completely open. I don't think there's any bias necessarily towards Jennings Dunker winning that job or Brock Hoffman. I mean, he's the first-team right guard right now. And I do think that there's a legit shot that any of those three could win that job. I think that is a true three-way kind of coin flip, if you will. I know coins don't have three sides, but I think you look at that, and that is about as even as you can get. So absolutely, I think there's a legitimate shot we see Dylan Cook and Spencer Anderson week 1 starters if they can prove it. But I think Ihanachour is going to prove to win that right tackle job.
Nick, is it fair game to say that last year the Steelers' issues or Aaron Rodgers' issues with wanting to throw the ball quickly were more due to his desire to do that than they were the offensive line's inability to protect him?
I think it's his desire to do it. I 100% believe that in every facet. He's 42 years old, man. This guy doesn't want to get hit at all. And it doesn't matter really how good your offensive line is, generally speaking. You're going to get some free rushers. You're going to take some hits. You got to get the ball out quickly if you don't want to get hit. He's been playing this style of football for the past 3 to 4 years now. And that's just what I think he wants to do. And so, I do not expect them to suddenly become a team that's going to have long developing concepts because they feel like the offensive line is suddenly better. I think it's an Aaron Rodgers function that they get the ball out quick. They throw screens. They throw the ball to the flat. They throw swing routes, all these things. It's going to be a yak-based offense. It's going to be a lot of slants. You're going to see a lot of similarity and stuff to that last year in this year as well, because that's what Rodgers' offense is at this point in his career.
Nick, fair game to say that if an assistant coach gets fired in May for violating team policy, he would have to do something really, really bad to get fired right now.
Yes. I mean, no doubt about it. I mean, workplace misconduct is what is kind of the rounds there, I believe, is what it is. Brooke Pryor, I believe, just reported that is workplace misconduct is what he got snapped for. And from everything I've heard, that's pretty accurate. So, yeah, he did. I don't know exactly the details of what happened. No one's kind of talking about it. They're just kind of using vague terms right now since it just got publicly reported. But obviously something happened there for Darius Swinton to get canned. And that was a new staff job. I mean, that was the assistant to the special teams coordinator. So have never had that on the staff when Danny Smith was here. So you got to wonder if they're now going to hire another guy to fill that void or if they're not.
Well, that was going to actually be my next question. Is it fair game to say it's better than 50-50 that they do backfill and hire somebody else?
I think so. It's always been a function of McCarthy's staffs to have at least two special teams coaches. And I think Crossman is a guy that's going to want to be very specific in what he works on, whether it's coverages or kick stuff or punt, whatever. There's going to be very specific things he wants to work on. And he's going to want an assistant to have by his side. So I do think that they backfill that with someone. Is it going to be someone as experienced as Swinton, who had been in the league for 20 years? I don't know about that, but I think that they bring in someone and fill that role.
Fair game to say right now, after 2 weeks of practices, that Caleb Johnson has a better chance of making a meaningful contribution to the Steelers' offense this season than Roman Wilson.
No, I'd go Roman Wilson on that one.
Interesting. Okay.
Here's the thing with Caleb Johnson. He does one thing. He's a running back. He doesn't do special teams. He doesn't pass pro. He's not really a receiver. Now, maybe he can showcase he can do that. But if you're going to make this team and you're going to make meaningful contributions, you have to be multiple in your usage. A guy like Travis Homer in that running back room, he can do all of that I just said, and he can make that roster. Eli Heidenreich does all of that and is a receiver. Roman Wilson can play special teams. He's a returner. He does multiple things, and he's going to make the roster. And he's going to be the top backup probably on this roster. If anyone gets hurt, he's going to be playing. So absolutely, my guess is Roman Wilson far more likely than Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson has to prove a lot this summer, I think, to really put himself up the totem pole.
Is it fair game to say that Caden Weechin is literally just going to be a returner here and that we should not expect him to ever actually break into the wide receiver room?
I don't think he's going to have a big role, but I think he'll probably get jet sweeps, touch passes, things like that. There's going to be a package of plays for Caden Weechin on offense. So I don't think he's ever going to be this year a serious wide receiver that they're going to have to play unless the whole room just gets wiped out. And I mean, they have to do it. There'll be a package of plays for him. But I think it's pretty safe to say most of what you're going to see from Caden Weechin is going to be as a punt and kick returner for sure.
All right. Fair game with Nick Farabaugh, up-and-coming Steelers insider. Next up is minicamp. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate it, man.
Thanks for having me on, guys. Appreciate it as always.
I was told that because it was a Feel Good Friday, maybe we should have tried to get Nick to show us his dog on camera. He's got a puppy of some kind.
Well, he had a puppy and now it's older. But yeah, he got a dog last year. So
once they hit
how long is a dog a puppy for?
I was just going to say, I think once a dog turns one, it's not a puppy anymore.
Well, I don't know if it's one yet.
I always wonder,
I don't know
if
it's
dog turns one, it's basically 7 in human years. So you wouldn't call a 7-year-old an infant. You'd say it's a child.
That whole business of dog years aging 7 years in a year, I'm not sure I completely buy that. Who came up with that, Dom?
Well, apparently it's not true because I think it's based on how big the dog is.
Sure. Yeah, Great Danes
so it's
only
not
live
one size
7
fits
or 8
all,
years.
is what you're saying.
Correct.
Yeah, Big Lance could live till he's 17 or 18 because he's a little guy. Larry could go till he's hopefully 14
You know
or
what,
so.
Dom? I'm going to say this again. Excellent point by you.
Thank you, Pony.
That's the first 2 times that's ever been said. Wow. Pony's got he's a little distracted. He's a big tennis guy. We got a lot of
Djokovic is about to go down here, and this whole French Open field is a complete
This thing's wide
bloodbath.
open, right? Who's
all the top
left?
seeds are all getting beaten. Alcaraz wasn't there to begin with.
Sinner, I mean, my God, he got baptized.
He melted.
Dude, what? Can you imagine having a who was the guy that beat Sinner in that match?
Cherundolo or something like that.
Cherundolo. Anyway, can you imagine having a ticket on that guy to win? He's down 5-1, and in the third.
He was a 100-1 underdog.
But he's already down 2 sets to love.
Yeah, he was dead.
He's down 1-5, and then just suddenly the other guy literally turns into Chris Muller across from him. What a feeling that had to be.
We've got a breaking news story on the Pirates to talk about next, which is going to coincide with Matt Clement, our 93.7 The Fan MLB analyst, joining us. This is very interesting and something that I think Pirates fans want to hear about coming up. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Looking at temperatures in the mid-70s for tonight's game between the Buccos and Twinkies at PNC Park. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Pony for McVay. Warmer days are right around the corner. Is your cooling system ready? Now's the perfect time to schedule your AC maintenance with McVay Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Stay ahead of the heat and avoid costly breakdowns before summer hits. And if it's time for a new system, you're in luck. For a limited time, McVay is offering 0% financing for 60 months, equal monthly payments on Bryan equipment, making comfort more affordable than ever. Call McVay today or go to callmcvay.com to schedule online.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
Macanudo Cigars will be at Verona New Cigars for a lunch party. Introducing the new Macanudo Sumatra and Ecuadorian Shade Cigars. Don't miss a smoker at Verona New Cigars, 754 Allegheny River Boulevard. Friday, June 5th from 7 to 10. Have a great evening of cigar smoking with a taco bar from Trilogy Kitchen, beer and cocktails from Riverbank Distillery. Only a $10 cover. Buy 10 cigars, get 3 free, or 25% off boxes on the new release of Macanudo Sumatra and Ecuadorian Shade.
I need a little range, step to the range, come on, meet me at the range.
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Overwhelmed by the big clean-out that has to happen? Trust the professionals at Two Men and a Junk Truck to get it done at a fair price. We'll haul away the mess and your stress. Two Men and a Junk Truck.com.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Okay, Pirates and Twins tonight. That means the return of Derek Shelton, who, believe it or not, has the Twins closer to first place right now than the Pirates. Game's on Apple TV, so that means if you don't get it, the only place to get Pirates baseball is right here on the Fan. We will have the leadoff show at 5:50 with Dan Zangrilli. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a TGIF edition of the PM Team.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
Here's the pitch. Happ blasts this ball out to deep right field, and it'll be a 2-run homer. And now a 3-2 game turns into 5-2 Chicago. Again, the nemesis is Mount Lebanon's Ian Happ.
Yep. He owns the Pirates. Pirates must respect Ian Happ enough. Don Kelly sharing a hometown with Ian Happ to not want to. I mean, we can ask Clement about this too coming up in a few minutes. Is it just unspoken now and agreed upon, like unwritten rules of baseball stuff, to just not throw inside on guys? Is that just done? Is that
Seems
just
like
a
nobody
dead issue?
Nobody seems to throw inside.
Is high and tight done? Is that
nobody
dead?
really, on purpose, yeah, it seems. Nobody really seems to break up double plays aggressively.
Yeah.
There was the one awkward
What happened to
one
that
with
kind of
Griffin.
baseball? I know it's a little bit risky.
And then guys, even when guys get beamed with pitches, it doesn't seem like there's the tempers flaring and all that. There's no more Ernesto Frieris getting, Andrew McCutcheon
Our
hit.
guy Davinsky got suspended for that, and then he ended up going on a date with that girl on Twitter who put him on blast.
Wait, he did?
You were out that day. some TikTok woman
put him on blast
for wanting to get to second base or more on the first date. And she said no. And he was like, okay, that's fine. Thanks. And that was it. And then she went online and made fun of him for it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he went on the date after he got made fun of by her.
No, after he got suspended, he went on the date. He had timed date because he was not allowed to play. Anyways.
Gotcha.
How about this tidbit that was just passed my way? We can bring this up to Clement. We can also bring this up to Noah Hiles in a couple of hours. Person texting me, I'm just pulling it up on my phone. Do with this what you want. But as of now, the Pirates have had 0 talks with Brandon Lau about a contract extension. None.
Yeah, they should be. They need to be. They need to at least be talking about, hey, Brandon, would you like to make $25 million a year for the next 2 or 3 years? You know what? How about for the next 2 years, and we'll toss a mutual option on it. A player option for year 3.
That makes me feel like they know what they would offer is insulting, and so they're just not going to make an offer at all. Or I guess you don't, there's no rule that says in order to get it done, you have to do it now. You'd be paying like the highest price for him if you tried to do it now because of how well he's played this year. If you tried to do it if he got off to a Marcell Ozuna start, you could probably try to sneak a fast one on him. But then again, you wouldn't want to sign him to a new deal.
No.
If he were struggling like that.
It's the classic conundrum. Yeah, so if he were struggling, you wouldn't want to do this. He's great. You can't do this cheap.
Exactly. So he's not the third bowl of porridge. He's not the bowl that's just right. He's too good. You don't want too bad. You want just right. You want, to get a deal done, you'd want something in the middle.
If he had an 820 OPS right now and not a 900 OPS.
Yeah, you'd want above average production.
If he was
not elite production.
7 home runs right now, not 14.
I got to be honest, I'm not surprised by this because we had Mackey on yesterday. You asked him a question about Lau, and he works for the Pirates. Did he not sound like someone who also thought that it was like mission impossible to sign him to a contract?
He said, I would like to see them do it, but if it was 4 and 100, he said just no. And then I said, how about 3 and 75? He said, I would hope that they would want to ask him about that and see what he says. But it sounds like the kind of deal that almost like gets it over the line. Yes, we know you might not be good at the end of this. Like the 4th year might look really ugly.
So
is just off the table.
So the other thing, and I think this is like fair to bring up here.
Yeah.
To like maybe leaven some of the criticism that might get thrown the Pirates' way about this situation, if there is any. We also have no clue what the heck baseball is going to look like after this year. So from that perspective, I would think they'd have a better idea of which way the wind is blowing than we would, because they're one of 30 teams who is involved in like the future negotiations of the sport.
Yep.
And unless here's what we see done right now. We see young guys like Connor Griffin and McGonigal in Detroit get signed. I don't know how many like big name guys are getting deals done mid-season or in season. So
established players.
Yes. Like especially on the high end of things like Lau. He's a premier offensive second baseman.
He's one of the 10 best offensive players in the NL right now.
Yeah.
That's not an exaggeration. That's the truth.
In fairness to them, I think that could also be a pretty big reason why there isn't anything that's being discussed, because the entire sport could change economically in a very, very short amount of time.
Fair enough, but I think almost any economic change, even if it were a dramatic one, would see the Pirates needing to spend more money on their roster.
Yeah.
Which is why I can hear somebody out there maybe hearing you say that going, yeah, Pony, that makes sense, but that still shouldn't preclude them from aggressively trying to sign him. Like, neither one of the proposals that the players have put out or the owners, I think, has an iceberg's chance in hell of happening, just for the record. That's like a first salvo by each side. But let's just play the little game that the owner's side of this actually somehow passes.
Yep.
The players do the unthinkable. Scott Boras is ready to go cliff diving or something because of this. He's so mad.
Yeah.
And they agree to a hard cap and a hard floor. And those are the two numbers, 171 and 245.
Yep.
If I were Ben Cherington, the first thing I would be doing is hey, Brandon, we got to spend a bunch more money to get up there.
Yeah.
How would you like $25 million? Do you like hitting to a wall that's 320 feet away that hasn't sapped your power whatsoever?
So, Marcus Semien in 2021 with the Toronto Blue Jays.
Hit 45 jacks,
hit 45 homers, drove in 102, and had a 873 OPS. He was 30 years old.
Lau's 31 this year.
Can he have an 873 OPS? I think it's possible. What is it right now?
904.
904.
He's had chunks of seasons like this where it's been above 900.
And that deal got done, and Semien got 7 years, $175 million in December of 2021. It's 5 years later. The cost of everything has gone up. You're telling me if you're the agent of Brandon Lau,
you're going to take 25.
You're going to try to. No, but I'm saying you're going to try to get that total money.
Sure.
Right? I mean, that's.
You're going to try to get a lot of money out of somebody.
So would you do that? Would you sign him to that deal? Would you ink him for 7 years if you had to? At that price?
I think that's a bridge too far. Do you think he's going to hit really well into his late 30s? You can justify it.
Semien's never come close to that since.
That's
26 homers the next year, 29 the year after that, pretty good, 826 OPS.
But then he's tailed
23 in Texas 2 years ago, 15 last year in Texas. This year with the
Mets.
Mets.
Was there a juiced balls thing in 2021? No. I asked for a very specific reason. Brandon Lau's best year in the majors as a full season.
Yeah, I guess maybe the offensive environment.
39 home runs.
What was his OPS plus?
His OPS plus was 140, but that was again over 149 games, not like some of these partial seasons. His career OPS plus is 125. He was 15 points better than that. The year before, in a very short span, in the weird 2020 year, he was also unbelievable. He was basically the same player he's been this year.
Yep.
But it does make me wonder about the offensive environment in 2021.
Jack, would you give him that contract? 7 years, 175? It's not your money.
Yeah,
it's Bob Nutting's.
I would.
You would?
I would.
So you're paying him into his late 30s.
Who cares?
25. Who
Okay,
cares?
but hold
What
on.
if he
Still swing a
blows?
baseball bat. You can DH.
What, so you want Marcus Semien hitting 213 with a 571 in
I have
OPS?
confidence that Brandon Lau is a better player.
not every
than
one of these
Marcus
guys is like Nelson
Based on
Cruz.
what?
right now.
Yes, but right now at this point in Semien's career, I just gave you his numbers. He was hitting 45 home runs.
By the way, well, hold on. I'm gonna step in for Jack here. I'm gonna make a point supporting the idea that Lau is a better player and has always been. Marcus Semien, for the first 6 years of his MLB career, was by definition a below-average offensive player.
Okay.
He just was. Starting in 2019, and then it kind of turned off again in 2020. But in 2019 and in 2021, he was much better.
Okay.
His overall offensive numbers, even if you come from 2019 to now and you exclude everything else, are still worse than Brandon Lau's career numbers.
Fair enough. I mean, the thing that you just argued for is Lau getting even more money than him, though.
Well, no, I'm arguing on Jack's side of it, saying 7 years, $225 million. Screw it.
By that point, I mean, why wouldn't his agent argue for $30 million a year instead of 25?
I mean, age is going to be the thing that factors
not.
in.
If you're paying him $30 million a year for 7 years, I probably wouldn't do that.
Jack, remember, it's not your money, and you're only going up $5 million.
Yeah, again, it's not my money, and they also don't have the opportunity to sign second baseman. They're going to hit 35 homers every year. So, I mean, I don't know. I'd do it.
It is a very appealing thought because the way he does it makes it look easy. Like, it's all quick, it's all compact. It looks like it'll age decently.
MLB Network just called it the second best trade of the offseason.
What would the best one be?
The best one was Kyle Harrison. Of course, the Brewers fleeced the Red Sox and got another pitcher who is just out of his ass right now, putting up crazy numbers to go along with the Miz and have that 1-2 punch there with a guy who seriously looks like a kid who profiles as a guy that works the concession stand at a movie theater. like a guy that's like 17 years old and that's his summer job is to ask you if you want butter on your popcorn. That's Kyle Harrison, and he's a stud.
Mizorowski kind of looks like a weird, like kind of Jameson Tyone's
I thought the same thing. Yes, I thought the same thing. He looks like Tyone's little brother. He absolutely does. They both look like Buzz Lightyear.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, it's mainly I just see very much strong Jameson Tyone vibes. Mizorowski, by the way, you know what?
It's
going to be real funny to see how the Brewers handle him because you know what his
are they going to peel back his innings?
Well, do you know what his magic innings cutoff should be? About 165 or so.
Is he going to go to the bullpen too?
What if he
some have suggested with
what if he
does? Then they should be mocked. I think
they've got a little bit of a different place to be dealing from though because they're 33-20, which if the Pirates had a bullpen that was worth half a crap, they would be right now.
Text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. Personal law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Get Matt Clement's thoughts on all of this, plus Jared Jones's return, the way Carmen Mlodzinski handled going to the bullpen last night. You'll hear that audio coming back, but first an Intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Jared Jones will make his first start tonight since September 2024 as the Pirates will take on the Twins at home. First pitch is at 6:45. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 5:50. Fan headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The San Antonio Spurs won Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander struggled in Game 6. The flopping wasn't rewarded. Only 3 free throws attempted by SGA. Will SGA bounce back in Game 7? I'm Chris Black.
The U.S. Treasury quietly released its official financial report for 2025. It appears by its own numbers, the U.S. government seems insolvent. It's reported that the Treasury shows about $6 trillion in assets and over $47 trillion in liabilities. Add it all up, and it looks like the U.S. owes more than $130 trillion it doesn't have. If that were a family, they'd earn $52,000 a year, spend $73,000, and already be more than $1 million underwater. Any accountant would call that insolvent. So how does the government fix this? It can print money, which erodes your purchasing power, it can raise taxes, or it can cut benefits. And none of those can help to protect you. That's why many people who have something to lose move part of their savings into physical gold and silver, assets that can't be printed, defaulted on, or voted away. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide and a no-pressure conversation. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Greetings from Breeze Airways, your hometown carrier for nonstop flights from Pittsburgh to Louisville, Kentucky, and 5 other destinations. Vacation is closer than you think when you fly Breeze. Enjoy nonstop flights and send a postcard home from somewhere new this year. Breeze makes it easy with nonstop flights, flexible change policies, and a seriously nice onboard experience. Enjoy premium seating with Breeze Ascent, plus high-speed Wi-Fi and tasty snacks. Book today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The beginning of the rush hour is looking at some bumper-to-bumper traffic on 28 inbound starting around the 40th Street Bridge. Also looking at some congestion on the Parkway East outbound and inbound as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread in Pittsburgh. The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Carmen, going back into the bullpen, just what was your immediate response when Don Kelly gave you the news?
Obviously just excited to have Jared back with us. Can honestly say I'm just still communicating with the organization and the people in my corner, whether that's my family and my agency, about what's next, and I really don't have any comments after that.
Yeah, I don't think the Pirates wanted to hear that. I think in a perfect world they want to hear, hey,
kumbaya. Yes, I'm happy to be here.
I'm one of 13 pitchers. I'll do whatever they want me to do. I'll put my hand in the pile.
There's a very clear part of that matters, and it's my agency. His agency controls his contract negotiations. Pony, would you like to tell the people which position makes more money, starter or reliever? I mean, I think that's what it boils down to. I want to
know what the heck he meant by what's next. I would have liked some clarification on that.
I noticed that too. I assume it's just referring to, they're sending me to the bullpen. That's what's next.
But as I kind of took that as if I have any recourse.
Well, no, dude, it's a baseball decision. No matter how much people think it sucks, are you going to just not play?
No, but you could ask for a trade. Bert Blyleven did that. That's going back a very long time, and he's a Hall of Fame pitcher, but it happens.
I'm sympathetic to him. I mean, his whip, like some of his numbers are not awesome overall for the year, but like some of them are actually pretty damn good. And I would say he's been trending in the right direction lately.
But what if that attitude spills over to his first couple appearances in the bullpen and he's not good? Do you give him a free pass then?
I don't give anybody a free pass for attitude stuff, because part of being a pro athlete, like the flip side of the coin of you're going to make a lot of money by like normal person standards, is you've got to eat crap sometimes in these situations.
Even if it's unfair.
Well, isn't that kind of the whole point of saying you got to eat crap? Like inherently that's unfair. You're better than Bubba Chandler if you're this guy right now. But I put that aside and say, you've got to perform.
Let's get Matt Clement, our 93.7 The Fan MLB analyst, a chance to react to this. Former big league pitcher, Cubbies, Red Sox, pitched in a lot of high-pressure situations, dealt with success and failure in the major leagues. He's a great guy to talk to about this. Brought to you by Smale Chevy, Latrobe, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. Matt, what's your reaction to what you just heard there from Majinski?
Well, one of my first takes back in spring training, I thought he was going to be in the rotation. He's kind of my guy, so I've felt the pressure every start with him. So I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of proud of the reaction. I really am. I felt like he was going to wear it. I felt like he was going to wear it, say the right things, which he didn't say anything wrong. But he's frustrated, and
he's being his own best advocate. He's sticking up for himself, is what he's doing there.
Yeah, and sometimes frustration boils times. And I think I talked to Malsey last week about this exact situation, said this is probably what's going to happen, because it just kind of made, you could, when you talk to people, you could just feel this is what was going to happen. And, I related to, like, one time when I was with the Red Sox, and it was now I was also a 6 or 7 or 8 year veteran at this point, but they skipped me in the rotation the year after I was an All-Star. They like bumped me back 3 days when we were playing Yankee Stadium for the late great Tim Wakefield to pitch against the Yankees, who was really good against the Yankees. So I'm kind of relating myself to the one situation, and I didn't handle it well. I don't know what I said to the media, but I kind of stormed into Tito's office when Tito told me, I didn't storm in, but when Tito told me, I kind of snapped back something that was not professional, and it made me feel better for a minute. But when I tell a story now, I think, what the heck was I doing at the time? But that's kind of how I relate to it.
But Matt, that's Tim Wakefield. I mean, Tim Wakefield is a very underrated pitcher all time. This is a guy losing out on potentially a lot of money for Bubba Chandler, who is second in the league in losses. Right.
And Jared Jones, who also acted just as bad, if not worse, when he was asked about what is your role going to be, and he's pitched for exactly 1 year in the majors.
Yeah, I can't disagree with you. I feel like, this decision was coming. The Pirates kind of threw it out there almost like an audition in my eyes. That's kind of how it was by not announcing what was going on. There's not a doubt in my mind that the only option that could happen was Chandler go down. Chandler wasn't going to the pen. There wasn't ever an option. I've been speaking to you guys about this for weeks. Jones was not going to the bullpen immediately. He was not. It's just not what's right for his recovery and the value and the asset that he is. It was.
Why is that not right for his recovery? Tell people why you don't think that was the best move for him to pitch in a relief role for his arm recovery.
It's not what I think. It's not what I think. It's what I know.
Yeah.
You have an asset, right? So you have this asset, and you rank your assets. If I'm going to be quick with this, I've done this a couple times. You have Skeens, you have Griffin, and you have Hernandez right now, and then you have this next tier. Jared Jones is in this next tier with probably Cruz, maybe Chandler, and some other guys along the way. But that's kind of like how you look at it. Think about this, when you're coming back from a surgery like this, every time you throw, especially when you start throwing bullpens, I come in, I stretch, I'm with I go throw my plyo balls against the wall, I long toss, I jog a little bit, I go throw my bullpen, and then maybe as it progresses, I throw to hitters, and I go into games. You aren't going to throw somebody that's an asset like this, maybe a non-asset, but somebody that's an asset and part of your future you think can help you win a playoff or a series or get in the playoffs. You aren't going to throw him directly in the pen where you can't manage his recovery. It's about his recovery is the key to this whole thing that I've been preaching for a long time right now. He has to be able to recover. Now, if it doesn't go well and he gets a little bit further out from this surgery, now he's 12 months, 14 months, playoff situation, maybe you use him that way because he's got a little bit more to it, but you don't want to do that. Secondly, you have a bullpen that you would agree with me, both of you, that it's the thing that's killing us right now.
Yeah,
is the bullpen. So you put him in a bullpen in a situation where you have to watch his recovery. Well, I was talking to one of my friends that's a pitching coach, not about this situation, just in general pitching the other day. Well, we can use him once every 5 days. Well, if he's one of the guys down there, we can only use him once every 5 days. Then what are we going to run into? Well, now we're going to use Montgomery 3 days in a row. Now we got to use somebody else 3 days. Or maybe we have to put somebody like who's struggling right now. We're trying to rehabilitate his confidence. We have to throw him in a role. We don't want to throw him in a tie ball game right now that might just completely obliterate his confidence. So that's why Jones is going in this rotation, at least to start this thing, because, there's a lot of easy reasons in my mind with that.
Matt, is it also true in your opinion, because this to me I've heard brought up, well, because Chandler is not good at something, which is
controlling his pitches,
command, he's not adept to going into a relief role, but Mlodzinski has shown he can do it before, so it's an easier fit for him to go with the bullpen. It's like Mlodzinski gets penalized or punished for being able to do something that Chandler can't, and he gets demoted because he profiles better as a relief pitcher than a starting pitcher. Do you agree with that?
Don't get me wrong. This isn't cool for Mlodzinski. Like, he didn't deserve this. Like, this is a rare situation. That's why this is happening. It really is. And that's why I've said the whole time also, like, it's either Chandler's going down or Mlodzinski's going the bullpen. Those were the options that were going to come out. They weren't going to do a 6-man rotation. That was never an option in their minds.
Yep.
Mlodzinski, because he's good at something else, and this, you're right, this comes down to money, man. This comes down to dollars for Mlodzinski. And it's hard for him.
He's a victim of his own versatility.
Yes.
That's the bottom line.
Yes, he's got this opportunity.
That's why I would be so pissed if I was him, and I would not feel bad at all about saying what I said, because it's like you're punishing me and probably, potentially, costing me money because I'm good at something that the other guy isn't, and we don't even know if he's good at the thing that we hope he's good at. It would be very tough for me to stomach that if I were in his shoes.
Agree. And he's very frustrated. And I thought the interview was fine. Mm-hmm. He showed some frustration. He didn't throw somebody under the bus. He didn't he in a great way, he indirectly said what he wanted to say without crossing the line completely and blowing somebody up or going off or making it viral. I thought he handled the interview for somebody that was disappointed, bummed, affecting his like immediate life, could handle that spot. I see them. But I think if you want to dig deeper in this from the Pirates' perspective, like I think we all agree, Mlodzinski's getting the raw end here.
Yep.
I think a bad lights-out bullpen right now, this might be Chandler. But you can't afford to send a guy that's walking so many people into a bullpen right now that's really scuffling and costing some games. I think that's another, Mlodzinski's a victim of that also in this whole situation too.
Matt, you laid out where you think Jared Jones is on the organizational totem pole. Why do you think he is so highly thought of by them? Because one of the things that's come up here over the last few days is we're talking about a guy that had an ERA over 4 his last year as a starting pitcher. Yeah, he had big moments. Yeah, he flashed. Yeah, he can blow pitches by people. Yeah, he's super confident and cocky and all those things. But at the end of the day, the numbers were not reflective of someone that is necessarily going to be a top-end starting pitcher. So why do you think the Pirates do view him as one of the most important people in their organization moving forward?
Well, he showed in a time probably more so than like Chandler has at this point in his career. As a young pitcher, he could be dominant over a period of time every 5th day. And now, maybe and they got to think some of the time where that ERA started to balloon a little bit and it went from elite. He had elite numbers at the beginning of this. And the end of it, could that have been because he was injured? Could that have been the start of the injury? So I think they've seen this ceiling on him that could be here. Now, you want to talk about how I thought Mlodzinski, I got to give it to him. And that's not, I'm pretty conservative in the most part. And for the players and everything, I thought Mlodzinski's interview really good. Jones, even though he said he wasn't talking about that, handled that interview bad. And that makes all of us and everybody else be like, wait a second, we're giving this guy the reward.
Yep.
When he flat out said, I'm not going to the bullpen, I'm just starting, which he might have known that already when he said that, and instead of just saying the right thing. And I just feel like he has this elite upside to be right in that rotation at the top of it. I think we talked early season and we were throwing all those predictions around, and you said who's starting your third game of a playoff series, and I said Jones, and it's because he has the ability to wipe you out. That's that confidence he has. Do I expect this to be perfect? Do I expect him to come out and go crazy here? I don't necessarily.
Well, what is he limited to, Matt? What would you guess tonight, like his first start? Is he on a 60-pitch count? Is it 75 because he pitched so much in the minor leagues for a month building up to it? Is it normal, like 85, 90 pitches? What do you think?
Somewhere between, I would guess, if you want to be conservative, 4 to 5 innings. And if things go brilliantly well, he could maybe see the 6th inning. Like ridiculous, stupid pitch count where he finishes the 5th with like 55
He's Maddoxing
pitches.
in them.
Yes, which he's unlikely to do because he's a swing and miss guy. And swing and miss guys, their pitch count gets deeper, and that's the kind of guy he is. And it's Chandler's probably right there with him in that totem pole in their mind right now also. So it's that's Matt's totem pole. It might be completely wrong, but that's kind of how I view how this whole thing's going down right now. And it's a good problem for the Pirates to have. Honestly, it's a great problem. And I really see I think the Pirates have this vision of Mlodzinski, not just, okay, be the bulk guy, okay, I don't see him being like the piggyback guy. I don't
want him to be. I want him to be in super high leverage spots, getting big outs. That's what I want.
I see 3-inning Kent Tekulve type saves possibly if this works out the right way. I see like this is going to be my guy. If we're not going Soto late, we bring him in the 7th, because let's think, his stuff is pretty elite too. He's throwing right around what all these guys are throwing with 4 pitch. He could, when he goes in the bullpen setting,
I see him as 20
might tick up.
Matt, I see him as 2016 Andrew Miller coming to Cleveland and being used as a weapon everywhere they needed him in the bullpen. That's what I hope.
I hope you're right about that, Mulls.
And I actually think that there's people in the Pirates organization that see that as an avenue at how this thing plays out. I really do. And he's the one guy that you could have done that with. And that, again, it's unfair to him. He's earned it. And I think it took so long to announce this because they just didn't know how this was going to play out. And he kind of trumped them by how he pitched. He really did. He trumped them and forced their hands and forced them that is awkward. I heard you guys talking before I came on. The interesting thing will be, are you going to give him you asked Malsey, are you going to give him a pass if he doesn't do well? And not a pass, but it could. Here's the take. I'll swerve another direction with you. What if he doesn't do well? And this decision caused him to go into a funk. And then you took one of your pitchers that's so hot right now. That's where this could get a little bit awkward.
Bubba Chandler also has to pitch really well because they have made their very clear decision that they have prioritized Bubba and his ceiling. I think the pressure turns up on him considerably.
And Matt, he made it sound after his start against the Cubs like he's safe. He said afterwards, I got 20 more of these things. I wouldn't be so sure about that. He made it sound like he's got this long runway where he's going to get starts the whole rest of the year. I wouldn't be so, unless he's been told that, and he made it sound nonchalant cavalier, like he's got the entire season in the rotation.
I'm guessing he assumes that, and I'm guessing the Pirates don't act like he doesn't have that. I don't know if he's been told that, though, right? Because, for the Pirates to say, hey, we're turning up the pressure on you, you better figure it out, or Mlodzinski's coming back in rotation, that's stupid because you're putting undue pressure on the kid. But I agree with you. I don't think his runway is forever here, but I do. Since doing this and I started talking to people and hearing different things and everything else, I feel like this, Connor Griffin, Chandler, Henry Davis, I think they all think of these guys as we need to develop, we need to try to win while we're developing these guys in the big league, sending them back to AAA to develop. Now, that doesn't mean it doesn't get worse and it doesn't get there, but I think that's the stance this Pirates organization, from my viewpoint, has with those kind of guys. Struggles aren't going to AAA right now. Struggles, we're going to figure it out and iron out here while we try to win.
Matt, your reaction to the rumor that the Pirates have had zero talks whatsoever with Brandon Lau about a contract extension. He's already got 14 homers. He's on pace for 40-plus. It'd be the first 40-plus home run season by a Pirate since the early 70s in Willie Stargell. He's a free agent at the end of the year. We don't know what the heck's going to happen with baseball at the end of the year. They're starting to trade proposals right now, the league and the Players Association. What's your reaction to them not even really having preliminary discussions about a contract extension in late May?
If I was the Pirates, I probably wouldn't be either. Honestly, I think that maybe if Lau comes to me, if his representatives come to me and say, hey, he loves it here, man. This is unbelievable. We're willing to get something done here, and probably for less than what he's projecting to get, then I think the Pirates would dance a little bit. But I feel like the Pirates have played their hand right with Lau still. He still doesn't play against a lot of lefties. He's gotten pinch hit for by Nick York twice. Late in games while he's on a heater nonetheless. So I think the Pirates have played their hand. It's not that they don't appreciate him. It's not that they don't love him. It's not that he hasn't been one of the main cogs and reasons this offense has changed. But I feel like the Pirates, to start this conversation, the Pirates, you're way yourself at risk at overpaying right now, because he is on pace to get paid big time money, and it's a move that the Pirates, with their budget and everything they're doing, is not that's not the guy in their mind that they're going to do something like that with.
Matt, we have those offers that got traded back and forth. The MLBPA has already responded and basically said again, generations of players like yourself have done what was necessary to make sure that a salary cap would never happen in Major League Baseball. As a guy that is now an ex-player and on the outside looking in, what do you make of that? Because as a fan, I see a proposal that says $170 million floor for teams, and I get excited because that makes the Pirates spend a lot more money and makes baseball, in theory, more competitive.
Surprised zero that that's the Players Association. I mean, that the salary cap was never an option when we were playing or thought of. I love the first stuff that came out. I actually looked at the proposal and said, no, the salary cap isn't even mentioned here. We have a chance of getting something done here. You know, if there's any kind of like starting to go back and forth with this. And the floor is what Pittsburgh needs. Pittsburgh needs the floor. And I think if you get that floor, it gives you more options to do things without being such a have-not that they claim to be and are in a position to be. So
But why would owners agree to a floor when there's no cap whatsoever? It's never going to be 1 out of 2 and the players get their bottom end floor here and then suddenly...
You're saying there has to be a cap and a floor, Chris.
If I'm an owner, I'm not going to say, oh, you guys want us to spend a certain amount of money and raise everything up? Well, we're putting a cap on it or we're not doing it. That's what I would say back.
Yeah, and you're right, Malsey. You're 100% right. But I think there's going to be a point here where baseball is a really good thing right now. Everybody loves it. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody's making a lot of money. You have TV agreements that are being done right now with all these major things. You don't want to be on a strike during those or in a lockout. And I feel like there's going to be some take somewhere with the players. There's going to be some take. I just, from my experience, and I'll say this first off, like I was so worried about staying in the big leagues, and everybody's doing good with that, and everybody's making money, and there was movement and free agency. I didn't pay attention to a lot of that stuff that was going on, so I'm not an expert on this.
Yeah,
I was like, hey, it's working. I'm going with it. I'm never crossing the line. You do what you gotta do, and I'm gonna be happy. And so I'm not an expert on it, but I just know that stance has all players side, and they see that, like, you know, it's affected the NFL. It's affected the NHL. The owners, from the owner's side, though, Malsey, you're right. You know, like they need the owners need it, but are the owners willing to risk not making money and ruining a good thing to put that together? That's the big question.
Well, I'll say one more thing. As somebody who supports the owners 0.0% of the time in these situations,
that is true, Matt.
Just not going to say any more about that before I get myself in trouble. If the revenues are still mostly right on the owner's side, which, I mean, they're still revenue sharing, I just, again, see very little reason for much of the status quo around baseball to actually change in a meaningful way.
Yeah, I agree. I think you're going to see slight changes if they keep it. If they keep it similar to what we have, you might see a floor raise or something. I saw the minimum salary go up. Concessions both ways, probably some stuff in the drafts, probably some international stuff. But like, it's in everybody's best interest right now to keep playing. And unfortunately for a small market team like the Pirates, they need a salary cap. Like that really helps even the field for them. But, you know, I remember, Malsey, you and I talking, I think it was last year, about, I asked you if you were rooting for, I can't remember who's in the playoffs to win, the Guardians. I almost said the Indians. Because, or if they win, that hurts the Pirates because a small market team like us is winning and getting there, and everybody else.
Oh yeah, I hate it when I've gotten very different in my older age here. The more I understand this, whenever it's like the little guy in the playoffs, wow, their payroll's only $78 million against the mighty Dodgers. I'm like, yeah, I hope the mighty Dodgers squash them like a bug on a windshield. That's what should happen. Get what you pay for.
The Brewers are killing everybody right now. They're selling their best players at the end of the year. Then they go on a 14-game winning streak and sweep the Cubs every time they play them and everything else.
Yep.
Like the Brewers and here are the Rays right now. Rays are like every other year. The Rays, every 2 out of 3 years, the Rays go off, and they're hanging in there and way ahead of the Red Sox, who are spending all this money, and the Yankees. So I just think there's enough of that right now. It's going to be hard because the haves can point to the Brewers. The haves can point to the Rays right now. And there's not enough of the have-nots that have a stance because of those teams that make it there. And I remember you telling me that last year, Malsey. It's kind of sad from a Pirate that's the case, because the normal human nature is to root for those teams because they're the good story. But think about it. Blue Jays, they were the 4th highest payroll last year. You like to say, the Blue Jays are a great story. They're a team that aren't doing things like the Yankees and Dodgers and everybody else. I think something that could be in that the Players Association or this agreement or whatever, something, and I don't know where it stands. Again, I'm not an expert on this, but maybe some kind of reign over the deferred money stuff. Because right now
that's a huge loophole for the Dodgers that they're using.
I saw somebody say the Dodgers are signing a 15-year, $12 contract for a prospect with $248,999,988 in deferred money. I enjoyed that one.
Yeah, but they somehow pull it off.
Well, I mean, it's a loophole and they're exploiting it. To me, that's fair play. If you want to catch up to it, find a way to do it yourself.
That's exactly what I was going to say. And as much as it's infuriating and as much as it's making them dominate baseball, everybody else has a chance to do this. And there's a lot of really wealthy owners that probably can do this. But the Dodgers are saying, you know what? Come stop us. Come do it with us. Come join us. Come outbid us in these situations. And, I'm just wondering if that comes up in these negotiations. Somehow a regulation on it.
Matt Clement, everybody. Matt, a WPIAL champion at Butler, as they have won, what was that, 6A championship?
6A. First time in school history. It's first time in school history. Last time we were there in my junior year, I'm going to age myself here, 1992.
And what happened
And your
then?
son was lording it over you. I saw a clip where he was being asked. He said, I've got this one over on my dad and my brother. At least one of his brothers, right? Both brothers.
Both brothers.
Yeah.
Both brothers.
Love that for him. He is going to be able to do the old circle the bases with the home run motion for the rest of his life with you guys.
Matt, great stuff. We'll talk again on Monday. Appreciate it, man.
Hey, that was great, guys. Thanks.
Matt Clement. You can watch us on Twitter. That's where you saw Matt Clement's face and his Butler shirt commemorating that championship. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. About 20 minutes away from Kabali, 5 minutes away from an intern Dom debrief that might cause your ears to bleed. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Best 2 words in sports. Game 7 tomorrow, Western Conference Finals in the NBA. The Thunder will take on the Spurs at home. That series is tied at 3. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thanks so much, Jack. Let's talk right now about my guys at Comer and Cross. My garage is all systems go as we now move into summer. And that is the place I am going to spend a lot of my weekends, beginning tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday, because my man cave is no longer mine. My daughter took it over, so I was looking for a place to spend time with my friends, drink beer, watch sports, all those things, and that turned into my garage after Comer and Cross came and took my cracked, stained, disgusting concrete floor and turned it into the garage floor of my dreams. Don't try to do a bad epoxy or paint job yourself. Go with the experts. I am not an expert. A big key in life is knowing what you know, knowing your limitations. I'm not a do-it-yourself guy, so I went with the professionals. 50% off installation right now. That installation is going to take only 1 day. And if you got a lot of crap in there, don't do it yourself. Don't be embarrassed. They'll move it out of the garage for you. So call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities, and this is your time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a donation or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by the National Fire Sprinkler Association and Centos. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu.
$7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Our yoga instructor challenged us to find inner peace. I found it faster than anyone. After 4 seconds, I stood up and screamed, "I found Nirvana! I win!" They asked me to leave. I guess they don't respect winning. Bet365 does, though. New customers get $200 in bonus bets just for betting $10. Namaste, losers. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
That music needs its time for the Donnie Football Debrief, and it is brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company with over 100 years of baking experience. One problem, Donnie hosted for the midday guys today, so intern Dom is here instead. And by the way, fan trading cards are brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats of fan hosts and also got my name wrong, which makes it a collectible item. So you can go pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. They did not make an intern Dom card, but they recently released a second edition of fan trading cards, and Austin Bechtold got his own card.
It's ridiculous.
I agree.
I'm sure that'll be popular.
Is he going to be distributing those around at Baldwin Alumni Association gatherings?
He said today that he was maybe ridiculed and picked on at Baldwin.
I wonder why.
And now that he is on the Fan, those people have come back around and are starting to kiss his fanny.
I've been a day one Fan employee and have been on afternoon drive for 13 years, and not even people I went to high school with who I didn't get along with kiss my fanny.
I mean, I was pretty popular in high school, so I can't comment, but I
what
hear
happened
you're
after
saying.
you woke up from your dream?
I was still very popular in high school.
If you had to rank these individuals as far as how popular they were back at Shaler High School relative to their class, you have Brian Batko.
Okay.
You have intern Dom.
You.
Me.
You have Mark Madden.
Okay.
And you have Heather Abram.
Okay.
If you had to guess most popular in their class.
When they were in high school?
When they were in high school.
Intern Dom 1. I'd go Heather Abraham 2. I'd go Batko 3. And I'd go Mark Madden 4.
And no love for Double M?
I go Heather 1, Batko 2, Madden 3, Dom 4.
It's a fair ranking.
I think he had like a deck. I think he had a deck hockey crew.
When you said you were 1?
I mean, I am one.
So how is that fair? That's actually very unfair.
I'm not going to argue with Malsey. That's his ranking. It's a wrong
Your
ranking.
whole expressed purpose on living on this earth is to argue with everyone about everything.
We had a guest on yesterday who gave a ranking, and you cut him off on the air to say what a terrible ranking it is.
No, I didn't cut him off. You asked me what my opinion was.
23 hours ago, you had no problem embarrassing somebody for their rankings on the air, and now your stance is, I don't argue people's rankings
All right,
anymore?
wait a minute.
Malsey knows he's wrong. So
apparently, Dom's ranking might be more right than wrong. We've got multiple YouTube chatters who have occasionally tuned in, I would guess, to Madden, saying he freely admits he was not popular in high school.
That's why he's 4th. He has publicly said he did not enjoy his time at Shaler.
You did not use that, however, as part of your ranking.
And
I didn't know I needed analysis.
I mean, I'm shocked you don't think Heather was more popular than you.
I put her at 2.
And Batko played basketball, and
I love Brian Batko. It's nothing personal against him at all.
Absolutely, it's personal if you've ranked him way below yourself.
Way below. It's more in a positive of me and Heather. It's not a knock on Brian. You know, it's like Ben Roethlisberger's a top 10 quarterback, but he's not better than Tom Brady. That's not a knock on him. Not everybody can be better than Tom Brady.
All right, what do you have for the debrief today?
Hold on.
Yes, he called himself Tom Brady. That's also what I got from that debrief.
So I have something fun for the debrief today.
All right.
You two are known for your sports knowledge.
All right.
And having an in-depth knowledge of football. So I thought we'd play a little game that was inspired by something I saw on TikTok, kind of like this. A little bit different, but I thought it'd be fun if we brought it here.
Okay.
So I have 5 audio clips
right.
that I'm about to play. They are from a Super Bowl from this century. And the game is, you have to guess what Super Bowl it is from.
All right.
Now, it's not obvious. It's not going to tell you the teams and everything else, but you kind of have to use some clues.
Do we have to, like, buzz in Jeopardy style?
What would you rather do? We can go back and forth. You guys
Go back and forth.
Perfect.
Chance.
Tony, you're not pissing me off like Malsey, so you get to go first.
Thank you.
Here is your first audio clip. What Super Bowl was this from?
It's snapped over the head of Peyton Manning. A flag is down, and the ball's out of the back of the end zone. It's a safety to start this game as Manning wasn't ready.
That would be Super Bowl 48, 2013, Broncos and Seahawks.
That would be correct, Pony. Good work. Good work.
These are very easy. Chris would have gotten that right, too.
They get more difficult. Malsey, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready, Dom.
Here we are, the 2-point play. This is it. Pass, Amendola. Flag is down. Amendola's in. Offside. Number 93 defense. This is a tie game.
Well,
no, I don't know what Super Bowl number it is, but that was what I want to say that would have been the Eagles-Patriots Super Bowl.
Is that your final answer?
Sure, because it's wrong.
That is incorrect. Pony, would you like to take a stab at it?
Can I hear it again?
You can.
Here we are, the 2-point play. This is it. Pass, Amendola. Flag is down. Amendola's in. Offside. Number 93 defense. This is a tie game.
Okay, so
wow,
it's from
really, guys?
It's from this century?
This century. I'm stunned.
Wait a minute here. What are you stunned by?
You haven't gotten it yet.
I haven't offered up an answer yet.
I'm stunned Malsey didn't get it, and you haven't gotten it already.
That's the Patriots-Falcons Super Bowl.
Correct. Okay. Super Bowl 51. That was the 2-point conversion to tie the game.
I don't know why you jumped down my throat there. I just wanted to hear it one more time.
Well, you took some time to think about it. All right, Pony, it's back to you. We got 3 more here.
Serenity now.
Pony, what Super Bowl is this play from?
And Bradshaw, and he wanted to stop. He wanted to stop, and he gets into the end zone. That's exactly what New England was doing. They were letting him go into the end zone.
That is 2011 Giants and Patriots.
Correct. Super Bowl 46.
That was the
Ahmad
easiest one,
Bradshaw.
yes.
You think that was the easiest one?
Easiest one yet.
All right, Malsey, let's see how you do with the second to last clip. What Super Bowl is this play from?
Look out here. He's intercepted. Picked off by Kelvin Hayden. And Hayden still running inside the 20, and Hayden may run it back all the way. He does. Kelvin Hayden.
Oh.
Are the sound effects from Dom necessary, Malsey? What do you...
Isn't that the Patriots-Falcons again?
Incorrect.
Again, don't care.
Yeah, way to have fun, Malsey, with the game.
Well, I'd suck at this game. This game was entirely designed for 2 Syracuse guys to go over on a mere public school graduate.
Pony?
Which is fine. I don't know why that was the first thing that popped into my mind.
That is Colts-Bears Super Bowl?
Correct. Colts-Bears Super Bowl 41. That was Kelvin Hayden intercepting Rex Grossman.
Yeah, he did a lot of that in that
play
game.
Play that last one here.
Look out here. He's intercepted.
No, we already heard this one.
Play the 5th one.
You said play the... Oh, I get what you're saying. Play the 5th and last one. I thought you meant play
and
it again.
this is popular on TikTok, what we're doing?
Yeah, it is, actually.
Is this a big deal on TikTok, Jack?
I have seen it, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Jack. All right, last one, boys. What Super Bowl was this play from?
Meanwhile, 3rd down and 5 here. And now you got to flip back here to Danny Amendola, who throws, and it's Brady who can't.
That's the Eagles-Patriots one, I thought.
Correct. That was Super Bowl 52 when Tom Brady couldn't make, I think it was a 3rd down. catch.
Yeah, he alligator armed it like Todd Pinkston, famous Eagle from back in the day. Pony, congratulations on the most predictable gentleman's sweep of all time.
Wasn't that fun? I had fun.
I want to let you know something, though, Chris.
Me or Dom?
I want you to know this, Chris.
Okay.
And I promise you, hand to God, that I mean this. I had zero to do with this being a part of today's show. He did not come to me and say, hey, do you want to come up with a trivia game that makes you look good and embarrasses Mulsey? I have
we already
no
do
idea
that at
was going to happen.
5:30 on Tuesdays.
Yes, I agree. I don't want to kick a dead horse.
There's a thing called the name game
but
here.
he wanted to. That just...
No, I'm fine with that. I just suck at this game.
But I don't want you to take it out on me if you're going to have How
would I take it out on you?
Because I did not...
It's a feel-good Friday.
Exactly. I did not want to create a segment where it was, let's all mock Chris Muller's knowledge of audio.
That does big numbers.
I was more so upset that Mulsey didn't seem to be having fun. He kind of gave up there toward the end.
No, because I was having fun, but I was very, the self-loathing kicks in there.
Would you say that it reminded you of sometimes Callis and Quiz Callis where he just starts...
shutting down?
Absolutely. And no one, that's not fun. Nobody has fun with that. Pony had a good time. There was some gamesmanship there. I had a great
gamesmanship was there? Gamesmanship implies that something was done by Pony to make sure he won, where he just answered the questions correctly.
No, he asked to play the clip again. He was kind of thinking about it. We had some back and forth. You were just like, Patriots, Eagles, I don't know. And then you asked for the next clip.
Yeah, I the only thing I'll agree with Dom on is you did not really put out a Feel Good Friday vibe there that entire game.
Sports Sharp on YouTube. Chris is legit pissed at this ad hoc trivia. You're not you were very not fine about all that, nor were you feeling good, he went on to say.
He's right.
It's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track. Beautiful weather tonight for the Buccos and Twins. Mark Caballi, fresh off another week covering the Steelers at OTAs. He'll give us a rundown on the biggest developments there. First, I'm going to tell you guys about FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge. FanDuel, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. They are giving you better payouts on same-game parlays all NBA playoffs long. With more ways to build and more value every time you play, you can stack your picks your way for every game, every matchup, and every moment. From spreads to player points to threes and more, build it all into one same-game parlay and go for bigger payouts. So, if you're betting same-game parlays this NBA postseason, you should be betting them now on FanDuel. Why? Because there's more options, better payouts, and it's all NBA playoffs long. A night to catch your breath as an NBA fan and better. And then tomorrow night, it is Game 7 for the Western Conference Championship. The San Antonio Spurs looking to go back to the finals, led by the young phenom Victor Wembanyama, or the Thunder, who are looking to make it 2 in a row. And they are at home, and they are a 3.5-point favorite in that game. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA player game. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Montreal's shots on goal totals by period in the Eastern Conference Final read like a phone number. 362-370-5611. There's a 5 and a 3 in there somewhere too, like it's an international number. But Carolina has smothered them with their forecheck after shaking off rust from their 11-day break going into Game 1. And I think the Hurricanes suffocate the life out of the Habs again at home tonight. I'll take them on the puck line at plus 105. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Skies again tonight with temperatures falling comfortably into the mid-50s, and tomorrow we're going to keep that sunshine going. High temperatures, they'll only be in the lower 70s, so a little cool for this time of year, and it's back to the mid-70s by Sunday with more sunshine on tap. From the KDK First Alert Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Ray Petlin.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Roads are
restricted on the Parkway East inbound starting from Edgewood Swissvale. That outbound lane slows you down around the Oakland on-ramp. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right. Derek Shelton back in town with the Twins. They're closer to first place than the Pirates, believe it or not, even though the record's a little bit worse. These two teams play tonight, and it's on Apple TV. So unless you get Apple, the only place to get the game is right here. St. Grilly will have the leadoff show at 5:50. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's time for a Friday afternoon with Kaboom.
Afternoons with Pony and Muller, Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
All right, this guest is hella good. Mark Kaboly, everybody. Who is now speaking like, who is it, Steve Buscemi?
Hello, fellow teens.
Well, there was a reason for that.
Hella good? What is that?
Well, Doran responded to something I wrote and said, I don't know if he said cap or something. I don't know what he said.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't cap. It was something else.
He's using kid lingo.
Yes, so...
so you wanted to start being cool and using kid lingo.
So I used hella good.
Who's hella good, by the way?
I don't even know where that came from.
I think
it was all a joke.
Did a song called Hella Good.
Who were you saying was hella good?
Jaquan Brisker.
Yeet.
Did you actually mean that about Brisker?
Yeah,
or were you
I
just
think
trying to find a way to use hella good in a post?
No,
Mason Rudolph is a hella good quarterback. Is hella good at playing quarterback.
Maybe it was just a typo. No, yeah, I thought he looked very. You know, it's when you look at OTAs,
you have to take it with a grain of salt.
You got take it with a grain of salt, especially the younger guys. But then you see guys who've been around a while, and you can see things differently. Just how he reads plays, how quickly he gets to the ball, and just his where they're using him at.
Yep.
You could tell that they're moving him around a little bit, and you're thinking
Falcons have three receivers on the field the first play. Who are the two safeties and who are the three corners?
Oh, you're going to do Elliott and Brisker, and you're going to have Ramsey, Dean, and
okay, so
Porter.
So Ramsey's the nickel guy.
I think Ramsey will move around. I think,
but for that play though, you have
that configuration.
Yeah, probably if Pitts is on the field. Is Pitts considered your receiver or no?
If you want to, Mark, sure.
Well, I'm just saying.
Are those safeties going to be split, or is one going to be rolled down into the box because God forbid we get beat by the run?
No, I think they want to be split safeties, but I think they're going to move around a lot. I think Brisker's too talented to just keep him back and say you got the left side, you got the right side of the field. He can blitz. He can.
Who plays more, Brisker or Elliott?
See, the Elliott injury it's been very quiet, right? I mean, I think he talked the other day.
Is that a bad thing in this case? Quiet can sometimes be a good thing. Is that a bad thing?
He might need still some time to be 100% healthy. I thought he said on a podcast earlier in the year that it was pretty significant injury. That we know how there was talk that he might come back last year late.
Yeah,
I don't think that was ever really the case. Okay. But here's the thing about Brisker: $5.5 million.
Today's NFL, that's a bargain.
Why do you think bargains like that are able to be had? I know that safety is not a positional value one, but still, like you would think 30 other teams or thereabouts would be like, yeah, this guy was pretty good.
Or the Bears would want him back.
Or the Bears would just say we want him back.
I think the Bears had a lot of new guys in their secondary, and he was expendable. I think they were moving on from those guys. But I think you look at his market value, at least with Spoke Track, whatever you call it, it was 11 and a half. Which is, you get him for 5.5. Maybe it's a prove it year and go get paid more money. But you're right, it's all positional. You either got the upper echelon ones that get paid a ton of money like Minka, or you got those mid-level guys. Same with off-ball linebackers. That's why I don't think the Steelers are very interested in drafting one.
Or how about
replace
giving
Patrick
Queen an
Queen.
extension?
Yeah, just go out and find yourself a Brisker-like off-ball linebacker next year.
Question from Vinny. Now, I know this is in the YouTube chat. This is an X's and O's question. No, it's a real one, Pony.
It's not Johnny the Barber asking why Mark hates Ohio
Will
State
Howard,
players so much.
Or saying, are you ready to catch this barber smoke? Which he has said to me. He logs in now every time when he comes on the show as a YouTube chatter.
Did he change his name?
It's at that barber smoke. Yeah. But he comes on now and he says, hey, Mulsey, did I miss your daily Will Howard hate segment? That's his first greeting. Anyway, no, this guy Vinny with a real question. Now, we all know, Mark, that they're probably going to be in sub-package football a lot, like Nick, 5 DBs. But on rare occasions where they might be in a more traditional 3-4 and then 4 secondary, look, who are the 4 DBs there? Is it automatically just Porter, Dean, Elliott, Brisker? Or does Ramsey stay out there?
Ramsey, I think, would move to safety, would be my guess.
So then you go, this guy's suggestion was Porter, Ramsey, Elliott, Brisker, no Dean out there.
I guess it would be situational, too. If it's
but the way they're paying Dean would make you think he's going to be out there all time.
So wouldn't it mean Elliott's the odd man out?
Elliott or Brisker?
Depending on down. We're talking 1st and 10, first play.
We don't know how this coaching staff feels about Elliott.
He's just asking in general. Like, say you're not in the goal line, you're in like a normal part of the field, and for whatever reason,
we don't know if these coaches like Elliott.
You're right. But at least the scouting staff liked him because they're the one that brought him in, and he did play well 2 years ago. They got him that really extension.
Well. Yep.
So you would have to give him the benefit of the doubt right now. But you're right. If you're just going straight normal defense, I don't want to take Jalen Ramsey off the field. I don't. And you have to keep Dean and Porter on the field as well. So,
so one
maybe
of the safeties would come out.
Maybe it would be Brisker. Maybe it would be Elliott. Right now, I would say you have to keep Brisker on, but he could be the odd man out.
Speaking of guys like Ramsey, Queen, we've mentioned him already. Now you're free to do this. You don't have to pull any punches or be worried about somebody wanting to throttle you at the facility.
Oh boy,
who's going to throttle me?
No, I know.
If they do,
Jim Wexell.
Well, no, you would just say that you were. No, I'm not that radio
How about
host
Wexell,
that you
Mark?
think
He's
I
done
am.
that. He's got some history of that.
No, Wex is actually
no.
mellowed
This is
in his
team employee. Team employee who would have been throttling you for what I'm about to ask you.
Well, I'll be rich then.
Good.
Mark wants it.
Mark is planning.
Mark says, "Bring it on."
Genuine question here. In your opinion, because we've heard so many of these guys, Darius Slay went on a podcast and kind of talked. He blamed Mike Tomlin straight up, but we've heard a lot of them talk about how the communication wasn't good last year and how they think it's going to be better this year, it seems. How much of their problems on that side of the ball do you think now, in retrospect, can be attributed to Mike Tomlin? Whether it be the weird way that they were getting signals in and that or anything else?
I think a lot of it was him butting in, at certain times to confuse people where, maybe Terrell Austin's calling plays for the majority of the time, then he jumps in and they're confused of what they really want to do. So, plus, Tomlin's the one that came up with the scheme as well, or the game plan for that particular day. So I would say I wouldn't blame it all on him, of course, because these are high-level athletes that have to take some blame.
I know, but it is funny. It is funny. Like Pony brought up the Slay thing earlier in the show when we were just kind of kicking it around.
How vanilla the goal line defense was.
How vanilla it was. And that it's interesting to me because usually the complaints do come from guys who don't have a lengthy history here. Like Queen will sound off on being frustrated because he came over from somewhere else. Slay obviously was in a place where they do almost everything right. And then you hear guys who've been here their whole careers, and Tomlin's all that they know as a head coach and a defensive guy. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the best. He's great, and he knows how to get through. Guys who have been elsewhere don't come in and then sing like the exact same praises.
Yeah, you look at somebody like Queen because he came in, like you said, from a high-level defense, and he was probably hearing a lot of stuff about the Steelers and Mike Tomlin's defense, and he was probably looking at this and saying, oh, what's going on here now? Because this is not what I really signed up for, too. I think you've seen that a number of times as well, where who knows what the scheme would be, what they ask him to do, but I think it might have been a little outdated to the fact that they probably have never seen anything like that before. And the communication has been an issue. It has been an issue for a while. The communication issues lead to the big plays, and the big plays leads to the touchdowns, and you would hope that gets better this year. I don't think there's a problem with Patrick Queen communicating. I always found that weird. I don't know about you guys. How hard is it to be a green dotter? You get the play called into you and you relay it to the 6 people in front of you.
I would imagine, though, some of what after you relay the basic stuff is like based on what the
changes.
offense is showing you.
Yeah.
And it's making sure that you've got the calls to adjust to whatever the formation is so everybody knows what their assignment is.
Yeah, but
Mark, you should actually do a Twitter story on that.
What's that?
The green dot. How hard is it? Talk to him. Get your guy Cole Holcomb.
Oh, yeah.
Sit down with him and have him tell you about the green dot responsibilities.
First, would have to be allowed to be in the locker room to talk
For the
to
record
somebody.
here,
You'd have to be allowed to cover a practice.
Yeah, for the record, I know Pony.
Man, I got a lot of hell from that, by the way.
From who?
From who?
I'm not going to say. I
About
put that
pointing
out there.
Oh, yeah.
You guys weren't there this week.
That's the power
for a
of
day.
Pony, though. I kind of ripped them for that, too, and did not hear anything
And then made
back
you
from
go there for a day there wasn't practice.
You know what? To be honest with you, I didn't go today because I wasn't going there for 20 minutes of a stretch.
By the way, all the kidding aside about how they are restricting media access in a way that I find to be pretty shameful, if I'm just going to be blunt about
it is
and extremely frustrating if they want people talking about the team, but they don't want people actually covering the team. What he said about the green dot, I would read that story.
Yeah, here's the thing about that's they're not doing anything that against league policies. They've went above and beyond letting us in all these practices. Nobody does that, so I think they're just catching up with the times.
And let me just be more blunt about it, and then less directly critical of them. The league's policies on this suck.
Yeah.
Mark Kamali, ladies and gentlemen. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. One of the things we'll be asking Mark about next, why did the Steelers fire a coach today? But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates welcome Jared Jones back today. It will be his first start since September of 2024. The Pirates will take on the Twins tonight at 6:45. That's first pitch. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 5:50. Fan headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Facing elimination, Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs responded last night, blowing out the Thunder 118-91. Wemby set out to make a statement from the start of the game, scoring 11 points in the first quarter and leading the Spurs with 28 points and 10 rebounds for the game. The Spurs held Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to 15 points. The series now shifts back to Oklahoma City for Game 7 tomorrow night. The Thunder are 3.5-point favorites in Game 7. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrilli wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Pittsburgh.com. Head to Archie's on Carson in Pittsburgh's South Side to catch all the black and gold action. Enjoy 80-cent wings every Monday through Thursday, plus nightly beer specials that keep the party going from kickoff to final whistle. Archie's on Carson, the official chicken wing of 93.7 The Fan.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Clear for the overnight with a low of 49 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is crawling on the Parkway West inbound, starting from the Banksville interchange. 28 inbound also giving you a bit of a problem starting around the 40th Street Bridge. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller, Pony and Muller, on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
4:15, time to start your weekend off right with our guy Archie and his famous wings on the South Side. Mark Cabali in studio. Sometimes he's on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Speaking of 50 years, you could probably count on one hand, maybe two hands at most, the number of Steelers assistant coaches who have been fired. Not just had their contracts run out, have been straight up fired. Matt Canada, midseason. Al Everest.
Mount Everest.
Yeah, there were some interesting things said about that whole situation. And now a Steelers assistant special teams coach, Mark.
Who I've never met in my life because they don't introduce us. So I honestly, if he walked in here right now, I wouldn't know who he was.
What would have to happen for somebody to get fired?
For what was not criminal from what we heard, it was team policy violation.
Yes.
Oh, you
office misconduct.
Is that what it said?
That's what ESPN is reporting.
Wow.
Schefter's thing said violation of team policy. Then I think Brooke tweeted out something to the effect that it was like office misconduct related, i.e.
workplace misconduct,
i.e. ruling out necessarily that there was some criminal thing that happened outside the bounds of the team.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I hate to speculate on somebody's firing, but you look at Al Everest and what he got fired for. I'm not saying this guy did the same thing, but it's going to be something in that ballpark probably, right?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I'm not saying he's, like I said, I have absolutely no idea.
Allegedly,
I don't even know
I am drinking from a bottle right now to
Mark, what?
I don't know. I don't think it's much of a loss.
Yeah.
This is a special teams coach that breaks down some special teams film. I'm sure they can find somebody else. But for them to do it, obviously it wasn't something that was just...
It wasn't something that you say, hey, like, this is a warning, don't do it again. It was... Or he did it multiple times. They did warn him, and he did it again. They fired him. I don't know. We don't have all the details yet.
I'm doubting if we will ever get the details.
Well, we kind of got the El Everest details.
Yeah, I can't remember how that happened. Allegedly.
He said that he had a philosophical difference with Mike Tomlin.
In a way, he
came to a head a week before the season started.
In a way, he wasn't necessarily lying. His philosophy for how to behave on the job was one thing, and Mike's was something very different. Allegedly.
Mark, is your guy Mason Rudolph still in the driver's seat to be the Steelers' backup quarterback 2 weeks into OTAs?
Boy, people love to put that Aaron Rodgers 99.9% chance of yes, but I'm not going to go that high. I'm going to give it a good 80% chance of him being a backup come September 13th.
What would have to happen for the 20% to hit? Like what when you say 80%, so you're allowing for a 20% chance that he's not. what does that situation look like?
I think it's only one situation. Will Howard's going to.
Oh, no. I don't mean like Drew Aller takes it. I think he's pretty clear. It's either Will Howard or Mason Rudolph.
Yes.
But what would have to happen between now and then? Like, try to sketch out a picture of how that would have to look in terms of on-field performance and everything else for them to get to that point.
Well, he's going to have to. I think a lot of it's going to have to do with the preseason games. He's going to have to show or prove to whoever makes these decisions, McCarthy, Arth, Angelico, whoever it is, that they can trust him coming into a game and saving a season for a game or two if needed to be. And that's the bottom line here. If you're going all in, man, if you're going all in with this season, and they've already proven that they are, I mean, Aaron Rodgers wouldn't be back. They wouldn't have spent $100 and some million in free agency if they were worried about next year. You have to cover your rear end with a 42, 43-year-old quarterback, unless Will Howard makes a jump that I wouldn't expect. I would feel a lot better if Will Howard had all of training camp last year, all of preseason last year, and the majority of the regular season practices, I think he'd be in a much better opportunity.
I think they'd be looking for an excuse to give him the backup job if that was the case, Mark.
I just think as we're sitting here right now, I think it's going to be hard for Mike McCarthy to move on from Mason.
Has Will Howard looked better than Mason Rudolph in these OTAs? No.
I mean, honestly, you can't tell. They all look good. They're all pro quarterbacks. I mean, me and you, Mosey, can throw the ball. Maybe not me, but we can throw the ball well in this situation.
Didn't Paxton Lynch, even in these situations, look so horrible that he couldn't, you're like, oh my God, somebody spent a first-round pick on that guy?
It would be like one-on-ones. It would be just individuals who'd be selling it 30 feet over people's heads. Like, what is this?
Well, I'm more along the lines of you because I made fun of what Tom Arth said, and then Ben DiNucci got mad at me.
That's tough, man.
Because
what do you want him to say?
Well, don't blow smoke up my ass so much with Will Howard.
But if he says, hey, you know what, he has a long way to go, then you're going to come on.
No, you can find a middle ground to say he exceeded all of our expectations. What the hell were your expectations in OTAs? How can someone blow you away in OTAs? I don't understand that part, Mark.
You don't.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, and a former NFL quarterback got mad at me for it. I'm like, Ben, what the frig are you talking about, dude? You can't knock somebody off their feet in OTAs. You just can't. So don't say that if you're the coach.
Yeah, but I think they're just playing it safe. They don't want to bring.
That's not playing it safe.
No, I'm saying negativity-wise. If you're assistant coach, the last thing you want to do is stir anything up, as in Ramon Chinyoung.
I know, but
right?
Mark,
where he made this comment saying, "Well, I wish he wouldn't have said that."
We need to get to this number, yeah. But why do they keep it's an organizational policy. They keep creating outsized expectations for Will Howard, and they do it all the time. And I know you don't actually believe it.
Maybe confidence-wise, that's the only thing I can think of, because I still don't believe.
You think he's going to be on the practice squad, don't you? I think
they should keep 4. I think there's 0% chance that happens, but I think they should.
Okay, so if they don't keep 4, what happens? He's on the practice squad, or they make up some injury, right? Those are the two options.
Or he goes somewhere else.
Or he plays
just well enough that you can trade Mason.
Man, you just said 80% chance Mason's
that's what
the
I don't
backup.
think that's the
That
case.
would be one hell of a needle to try to thread in terms of evaluating a guy's preseason performance, because anybody, like people who I don't know have put too much stock in preseason performances prior and been burnt for it, could just say it's the
all got burnt by that.
I didn't.
I did.
It could just say
I definitely did.
It's the preseason. Why are you going to put so much stock in that? Why are you going to make a big decision for the rest of the year based on that?
I'm just under the impression of why in the world it's the most important position. You got 2 quarterbacks you're trying to develop. Would it really kill you if the 10th offensive lineman or the 4th tight end is on the practice squad and you can move them back and forth for game days if you need them?
Mark, it's actually a really good point by you.
I mean, just for a 1-year thing here.
Now, most teams have actually done the opposite. They only keep 2 quarterbacks. Yeah. But the way that Brady survived his first year in the league, Chris, was because he was the 4th quarterback for New England. They actually kept an extra quarterback.
Yeah.
Mark, if you can tell me who the other quarterback was besides Bledsoe and I think Zolak on that team.
It wasn't Zolak.
Not Zolak.
Doug Flutie?
No.
Michael Bishop.
And John Freese was
Kansas State, right?
And John Freese was the other one.
That's right.
Or maybe
Freese
David Heward.
went to the Chargers.
I think it might have been Heward, Pony, but I wanted to get a Michael Bishop reference.
I wrote some story about this, keep a 4th quarterback, and your buddy Ken Carmen says, please do it. They should know, because they were...
Mark,
Cleveland tried to do it 2 years in a row, and then they backed out on
I'm
the
actually
last
with
moment.
you. I'm actually with you. You make I know we're kind of joking around here, but you make a compelling argument. What do you want to do? Keep all these quarterbacks you're trying to develop on the roster, or keep like a random offensive lineman that chances are isn't going to get plucked and can
Andrews
be
Pete, right?
Yeah, can be
that type of guy.
Can be just shuttled back and forth on that hypothetical
It's new
bust.
rules. The 16, you got 16
Yeah,
people on
you
the practice squad, and you can
sold
bring
me.
the guy up 3 times and back and forth before he has to clear waivers. If you
sold
need
me.
somebody, do it.
You sold me.
But it's not going to happen. McCarthy's never done it. He's had just as many times he's kept 2 quarterbacks as 3 quarterbacks in his 18 years.
Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. See Mark's pretty face in his Thomas Jefferson baseball cap. Brought to you by our friends at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 Peters Township. We come back, we'll get Caballi's take on the Steelers starting offensive line week 1 based on OTAs, rookies that have stood out, all those things. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Over in the NHL, Game 5 of the Eastern Conference Finals is tonight at 8. The Hurricanes will take on the Canadiens at home, and they look to close out the series as they're up 3-1 right now. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thank you so much, Jack. Let's talk right now about my friends at Mike's Beer Bar. Tonight, there's a Bucco game. There's 3 games this weekend there. Get over to Mike's pregame and postgame for the best beer in town. 80 rotating taps of local craft beer. Hundreds of beers from around the world are there in all shapes and sizes. Plus, all the games will be on. So if you want to watch hockey playoffs along with the baseball game, you don't have to beg a waiter or bartender. They will have the games on for you. So meet me at Mike's right next to PNC Park. It's Mike's Beer Bar.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Got junk? 2 Men and a Junk Truck.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years of equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, You can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
I keep seeing celebrities posts, me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
Lower bills based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 21 to Q4 25 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Mark Cabali, Steelers insider, Pat McAfee show in studio with us. Waxing poetic about Austin Bechtold during the break. The Berg Proud Challenge gaining momentum. We need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Pens, Pirates, and Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. Even Harry Callis can do it. And you can grab a one-of-a-kind Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today. PittsburghFoodBank.org/Odyssey PGH. Mark, Ray Fittipaldo has been watching practice with you.
Right.
He projected this to be the Steelers' Week 1 offensive line.
I agree. No. Okay.
Left tackle, Trey Fautanu. Yep. Left guard, Mason McCormick.
Yep.
Center, Zach Frazier.
Yes.
Right guard, Spencer Anderson.
Yes.
Right tackle, Dylan Cook.
Yes. Me and him think alike. We're talking about Week 1, right?
Yep.
Yeah. No, Week 4 might be a little different.
Why aren't the
Maxie
rookies
Honachor in by Week 4?
Here's a Campin since
Before or after Week 4, Maxie Honachor starting right tackle?
I think it's going to depend on Dylan Cook.
I know, but just guess how that's going to turn out.
I think Dylan Cook will be solid enough right now.
Now, are we going to get into a Dan Moore, Broderick Jones situation where just suddenly the rookie never gets in?
I mean, if you listened to Campin the other day, he left the door open for Honachor starting the season, right? He says, once I get to camp, and he's going to continue to go against different type of pass rushers like Heisman, Sawyer, Herbig, Watt, we'll be able to glean a lot from him real quickly here. And if he can make that jump really quick, I find that hard to imagine he would make that jump because they put pads on August 3rd? And the first game is August 15th. And they have to cut down by August. He basically got 3 weeks to impress them. I think that's just too much.
But why would this coaching staff give Cook the benefit of the doubt when he wasn't the guy that came on for them last year and he's got zero pedigree whatsoever? And they're going to move him to a new position.
Yeah, I think he played there. I mean, he was a swing tackle for a couple of years, so he knows how to play.
Well, he didn't play in NFL games there. He practiced there.
I think they like what they saw last year. I don't think you can look at what they did last year and just dismiss that. I think.
Well, right, Mark, but it's at a different position now.
Oh, well, if a Honachor if they feel comfortable, I'm not throwing in a guy in there just because he's a first-round pick. I want to throw him in there and make sure he's established a little bit. I mean, Fautanu was a little bit of a different breed, I think, than a Honachor because he played
a lot more.
Level, a lot more, played on.
They clearly think Honachor, though, despite the whole he's barely played football, is less raw than Jones. In the way they talk about him.
Well, I'm not a big believer in high school football making a difference if you're a
Like a really talented guy.
What are we talking about? He went to JUCO for 2 years. He played at high level at Arizona State for 2 years. If there was any bad habits, there probably isn't any. He probably had some decent coaching. So I'm not a big fan of. I mean, look at Jones. Look at Jones. What do you have? 10 starts coming in here.
Let's hope he got better coaching at Arizona State than Drew Aller did, evidently, because Ben's freaking out over what happened with Aller at practice, saying he's very nervous, extremely nervous. He's
Basically,
doing youth camp football stuff.
Yeah, you're teaching youth football camp things.
How
to
about
this guy.
that, Mark?
You agreeing with your buddy now, Mosey? Is this the first time ever?
No, I've agreed with him on some stuff in the past, and I think that bothers him probably and makes him reevaluate his own positions. Uncomfortable place for him to be. I did point out, like, I think he said something right after it that softened it a little bit, but it was still noteworthy that it was like, hey, these are things you teach like a 7-year-old kid. You know what I said to it was, if Drew Aller was just a more productive college player, no one would bat an eyelash at some of this. You know why? Fernando Mendoza went 1-1. They got to teach him how to take snaps under center, period.
Yeah, that's.
But Drew Aller peed down his leg in every big game he played in, and so this kind of stuff, when it happens, is going to get talked about more.
Yeah, but, McCarthy's had a history. We know it. That's why they brought him on. He can...
Of doing this stuff with guys.
Yes, so... Yeah. I'm willing to see how it works. Let's see if he can be that quarterback whisperer and turn a guy that has a ton of raw talent into talent that you can go out there and get something from. I mean, we just don't know right now.
Now, do you agree with other Steelers insiders that if a third-round pick that has been a bust so far is going to make a impact on this team, it's more likely to be Roman Wilson than Caleb Johnson? Do you agree with that?
Yeah, because I think Roman Wilson has a better shot to see playing time than Caleb Johnson right now. That's not meaning I'm getting rid of Caleb Johnson.
Well, Hathorn wanted to cut him on Monday and let Eli play.
Oh.
And you got mad at Jeff, and then Mulsey said, well, Mark doesn't buy the feel-good story with Eli. Mark thinks he's going to end up on the practice squad.
He's absolutely destined for the practice squad, which is nothing wrong with that. I mean, a lot of people went the practice squad route. I think Jaylen Warren went the practice squad route to come up here. I don't think anybody's going to grab him off of there. I mean, no, you keep a guy that you see nothing from last year. We don't know. All we know is he doesn't know the rules on kickoffs. Right? What do we know how he runs the ball?
But the point that Faribault...
He's a volume back.
And the point that Faribault made was he's potentially a third-string running back that gives you nothing in special teams, can't catch the ball out of the backfield, and can't pick up like blitzers. He doesn't do any of the things that you want a depth running back to do.
Other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, how was your running back?
Do you disagree with that, Mark?
No, I don't disagree with that. But you do go, I think, is this Jaylen Warren's final year? I'd still keep him around. That's a guy, if you put on the practice squad, he's gone. I mean, he's not going to clear waivers. There's no way that happens. So he might be the guy you just, stash on the roster and make him inactive every single. He's not going to be a kick returner.
Man.
He's not going to be a punt returner. But I think the talent's there enough that you have to hold on to him because he fits the mold of the Dowdles and the Warrens. He's a big, strong guy.
Exactly. Now, what happened with Aaron Rodgers shaving his head? He did shave it?
No, that's total fake.
Did you get tricked by AI?
No, I didn't. I told you yesterday that Dove Kleiman tweeted this out, and then Mark debunked it.
Yeah, because I got a heads up like at 8:00 in the morning. It's like, hey, did this really happen? I'm like, I doubt it. Because if you saw the photo, it was obviously from training camp. Mm-hmm. It wasn't at the Southside facility. So,
but when did when did Aaron Rodgers even have a shaved head with the Steelers? Never.
It might not have been him. I think they put, like somebody said, Jordy Nelson's face on him. That's what he looked like. I mean, you look at that. We're looking like millions of views on that, too. People are whacker. You know why? Because it was just good enough where, well, maybe he did do this because the tattoo was there. But instantly, I'm like, that's a training camp. Whoops. I just knocked something over here. It was a training camp. So.
Don't you love it that this is now part of your job?
What?
Like reacting to internet hoaxes and fake pictures and things like that.
Yeah,
nice.
It's just, honestly, if you read the comments, it was just terrible. Like the guy getting raked over the coals for something he didn't do.
Aaron Rodgers was getting raked over the coals for cutting his hair?
Yeah, they were saying he looked like, well...
Bald is beautiful, Mark.
No, I'm talking about some political beliefs and stuff like that. So it was like, wait, he has nothing to do with this.
I'll turn down the temperature here. Big Earn 69 on YouTube says, Kabali, is your son still taking giant dumps?
Yeah, of course.
Why is that, of course? It's not like we're doing a daily check-in to see if it's still happening.
I'll just tell you this. It hasn't blocked it up a lot. So there
So you have higher-powered toilets now at the new house?
I think a little bit more fiber in the diet, maybe. So it's not getting clogged.
I'm just imagining the episode of South Park where Randy Marsh, is like trying to make the biggest dump in the world and stops eating fiber.
I tell you what, though.
How old's your son?
Just turned 9.
So he's about to be at the age.
Isn't he a football free agent? Isn't he trying to find a spot?
He's going to be at the age where that bedroom is going to smell horrible.
I was just going to bring that up.
Because Lennox is 7, and I went in there to just like pop open the shades after he went to school yesterday.
Yes.
And I was like, oh no, it's already started. Like the vague whiff of like a kid who stinks and is just,
I walk in there and I'm like, first of all, did you fart? No. I said, your feet stink. The feet are unbelievable to smell. The whole room is just disgusting.
I know a guy that doesn't have body odor, so he doesn't use deodorant. And in his 20s...
How does he know that he doesn't have body odor?
Everyone...
says you smell like a rose.
Including the person he's married to.
Yeah.
And he didn't shower for an entire year.
What?
Yeah.
So he would sweat, though? And
that's the thing. There's something about his body where he doesn't sweat.
And I said, you should get that looked at. Does he have like alopecia like Charlie Villanueva?
No.
Well, no.
He might have Native American blood in his body, and I guess there's something genetically
where there are people
you can look into where Native Americans
I think you can
historically sweat less.
I think you can get away with not taking a shower for that long.
For an entire year.
But you have to hit the certain spots.
And he said he'd play a whole high school football game and not sweat.
See, that doesn't.
That seems unnatural.
I agree.
Also, just chafing I would worry about, bacterial growth. Like showers can clean you, not just clean you,
but
make you smell better, clean
I said to his wife,
bacteria.
is it possible he has a musk and he is just desensitized to it because he smells it all the time? The olfactory fatigue.
They call it nose blindness.
Yeah. And she said no. There's no odor.
He
does not use deodorant and never has.
He sneaks in some of the armpits.
It sounds like she would smell it, though, if he's not using anything else.
Well, what I'm saying is...
No. I honestly think this person's body should be donated to science.
So he's like
a medical marvel.
The best smelling man in the world.
I don't know if he's good smelling, but he's not bad
don't you
smelling.
think if he doesn't use cologne, that means his wife thinks his natural odor or lack thereof is good?
Yes.
Can't be tracked by dogs, so he could go commit crimes and go on the
think
run.
he sneaks into the bathroom and uses a wash rag.
He said he cuts the grass in 85-degree weather and does not sweat.
I just did that today, and I couldn't even walk upstairs. I smelled so bad.
That's what I mean.
Well, no, he's got to have shower. Like,
how do you go a year without showering?
Get him on the horn,
Tony. If he cuts the grass, doesn't he have grass stains all over his feet? So he'd want to just clean those off.
Well, this was back in his 20s. He went a whole year. He showers now.
Oh, out of courtesy to everybody else for no apparent reason.
But no deodorant.
Let me tell you something about the deodorant game. Big discovery for me. Bad armpit sweater back in the day. Just a lot of people are. I stopped using the ones that are antiperspirant and deodorant and just went to deodorant. Very counterintuitive. No more armpit sweat ever.
You just went with the Gold Bond.
I think the antiperspirant part of that game is kind of a like a trick.
I also think 48-hour coverage is complete BS.
Oh, that
there's no way it said when it says 2 days. Heck no. You trust it to not do it the next day? That's the first thing I do in the morning is put deodorant on.
If you ever gave the Gold Bond a whirl,
the powder?
Yeah.
In like the crotch region?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah, I use that.
I do not.
One time I accidentally used a medicated one. Woo!
Oh, yeah, that stuff with the menthol in it.
Burn, baby.
Oh, yeah. No, if you get like chafing when you run or anything, I've had to deal with this. That medicated stuff is like a lifesaver, man.
So wait a minute. So you put powder on your junk and stuff every morning?
No, not every morning.
Hold on.
I could tell you a whole story about this. I was covering the Pirates, and Mark Grace was in town for the Diamondbacks, and I went in there, and he just grabbed this Gold Bond and just threw it all in his...
I saw Jeff Locke do that
Yes.
once. He walks
I'm like, I'm going to use this.
He walks into the bathroom that's in like full view at the sinks, right? So it's not like he just had sliding shorts on.
Okay.
He pulls those things out like you would in like an old Bugs Bunny cartoon where a guy's like hiding a ham down there to like steal it or something, right?
And just
he has his sliding shorts out like a solid foot away
and
from
just
him.
pumped Gold Bond
It
down
had
there?
like whatever powder it was, the green bottle one,
Yes,
not
that's
the Gold Bond. Like there was a different one, and he's just shaking away.
telling
Like he
you.
might as well have took the lid off the thing. And I'm thinking, who on earth needs that anyway?
Baseball
Pony,
guys knows.
we have an answer from one of the people in the chat. Believe it or not, on your buddy.
Yeah.
This is from Steve.
gene ABCC11. Okay, and I Googled this, so I wanted to see if he was full of it. Correct, though. The ABCC11 gene is best known as the genetic switch that determines human earwax type and underarm body odor. Now, Steve adds, by the way, in this, Native Americans and East Asians, it typically, if they have this gene, it results in less earwax and significantly reduces the amount of body odor produced by sweat.
I'm telling you, Mark, it's a thing.
I'm telling you. Oh, the earwax got me all freaked out now because one time I accidentally clicked on something of somebody cleaning their ears, and you get it. You see them all the time now, and people, I don't know how you live with that. They pull out like things that are.
Hold on, one more gross
bug-sized wax out of your ear.
I had that happen to me.
Since we're on the subject,
that happened to me, Mark.
My wife has this little. She's a nurse, so I trust her to do this stuff. She has one of those little like lit things that connects to your phone, and you can go in and clean. You know, if you trust yourself, right?
I just use a
She's
Q-tip.
like, she goes, I wanted to try. Well, all that does is packs it in. She goes, I want to try this out. Will you let me? Within like 2 minutes, she goes, what the hell is wrong with you? And is pulling out like enormous chunks of earwax. She goes, how are you hearing anything that is going on around you? True story.
Mark Cavalli, everybody.
I'm a big earwax cleaning guy.
Did your son get picked up by a flag football team?
No, but he's no, he got left out. But it was out of what am I looking for? The correct word. It was filled up by the time. But he is now just signed up for real tackle football. Got the practice uniform
For
yesterday.
the first time, he's going to play tackle.
He's going to play against Doranskid.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
He's doing 100 push-ups a night.
He can't do one.
Which is 80 more than Callis and Bechtold did the other day.
But your son's Jefferson Hills strong.
Yeah, he's definitely left guard, left tackle.
He'll maul people.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Temperatures will be in the mid-70s. Breaking news on Connor Griffin. Just came down from the Pirates. It's not great. I'll put it that way. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team. Donnie?
Hey, guys. Donnie Football again, and it's time to play on the BetParx app. Make your downtime fun time with the BetParx Casino and Sportsbook, where there is always another way to win. Baseball all day, every day. Pittsburgh continues the homestand tonight. Black and gold can be had at just under even money. You also have playoff hockey and the playoffs in pro basketball going on right now. We are closing in on the final round in both leagues. Bet on a champ ASAP. And don't forget about the classic table games and hot online slots like Huff and Puff Money Mansion, Triple Cash Eruption, and Divine Fortunes. Right now, new casino users get 250 bonus spins on the Gold Trio Soccer online slot and get up to $500 back in casino bonus if you're down in the first 24 hours. Casino bonus must be wagered. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. See BetParx.com for details. Must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Head to Archie's on Carson in Pittsburgh's South Side to catch all the black and gold action. Enjoy 80-cent wings every Monday through Thursday, plus nightly beer specials that keep the party going from kickoff to final whistle. Archie's on Carson, the official chicken wing of 93.7 The Fan.
Did the April showers lead to a roof leak? What should you do? Don't wait. That could lead to costlier damage. Call us. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned and operated Whalen Exteriors. Whalen Exteriors will not only inspect your roof with our first-in-class technology, but we survey your attic as well. Comprehensive and honest. No games, gimmicks, or upsells. Is the cost too daunting? We offer financing. Some options with 0% interest for up to 2 years if you qualify. There's no stress and no mess with Whalen Exteriors. That's part of our Respect Your Home guarantee. WhalenExteriors.com.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends June 1st, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Book us. TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
At JeepOfPittsburgh.com, it's their declaration of deal sales event. Bring us your best offer on any Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit JeepOfPittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
It's always a party at Jill's Gentlemen's Club. Thursday, Oldies Night with door prizes. Friday, College, Amateur, and Fantasy Night. And Saturday, Surprise Saturdays. Jill's Gentlemen's Club. I-70, Exit 11, Dallas Pike.
Must finance HMF, low APR tier 1 through 2, plus tax acquisition fee, title and plates. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Tucson rebate. Not all buyers are qualifying in stock units only. Offers end 5/31/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai today for Memorial Day savings all month long. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $3,000 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Chestnut Ridge Golf Resort in Blairsville has 2 18-hole golf courses, driving range, and a full pro shop with a variety of golf equipment and apparel. Chestnut Ridge also offers stay-and-play packages with on-site hotel, easy-to-book golf outings, 4 event spaces that are indoor and outdoor, and the famous Spike Bar for food and drinks. Chestnut Ridge Resort also is equipped for banquets and catering for weddings and events. To book a tee time, call 724-459-7191.
Mumford & Sons Prize Fighter Tour with special guest Dylan Gossett. The Pavilion at Star Lake, June 14th. Tickets Tickets on sale now at livenation.com. Mumford & Sons, the new album, Prize Fighter, out now. Part of the Minutemen Workforce Solutions concert series.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later.
Sound familiar, Dale?
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years of equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event.